Yo, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Transition. Good day, friends. It's Friday. Friday Fun Day. The first Friday of the Night Haven expansion and New World. And I'm going crazy, friends. For the start of today's stream, we're going to do a chest run. I know, you guys are in for a treat. Only the best content here on twitch.tv/BagginsTV and youtube.com/BagginsTV. Yeah, good to see everybody. How you doing today? What's going on? Epileptic Redeemed highlight a message, says, "Hey Baggins, I decided to pop into one game of Capture the Flag to get Nimble Coat for my healer build, but as somebody who is always stuck to PvE and healing, the challenges for outpush rush and arena kills are scaring me. Any tips for unlocking the perks and the artifact?" So you can just play healer and rely on your team. So you don't have to get the kills. It's just your team that have to get the kills. So yeah, just treat it like it's a PvE scenario. You're trying to keep your team alive and help them secure kills. You don't personally need to get the killing blow yourself. One of the things that you have to do with Nimble Coat Epileptic is you have to... Oh wait, I want to take off my Void Gauntlet. One of the things you have to do with Nimble Coat and some of those other PvP... he's retreating. Okay, that's good. You have to get open world kills as well. That one's a bit more difficult. I'd recommend just jumping in on an influence race. Good afternoon. Influence races usually start at like 8 p.m. server time. Flower, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Flower. Right now, guys, somebody asked what time it is. It is 12:24 p.m. Do I want this? Supply stockpile? Yeah. Imperfect says, do we have a tank build in Discord? That's going to be coming out today. Imperfect, thank you for the Romanian currency that I forget the name of every time. But thank you, Imperfect, for the hyper chat over there. Yeah, tank build should be up today. We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjaru in chat. Hello, my little wifey. Flower, Ragramaz, Imperfect over on YouTube. Cookie Blip says, Baggins, when is the short guide incoming? Hopefully, I think, because we just don't have enough time to do both the stream and YouTube, because, again, right now, my plan is to lock in 12 hours of streaming every day, and then I just don't have any time for YouTube. But so maybe I'm going to try my best to record a YouTube video while I'm streaming, and then send that over to Editor Jack. So it might be a bit scuffed, but we'll see what we can do. We're just going to do it live. Womp, womp, womp. Can I get him? I got you, buddy. I got you. Murdoch, thank you so much for the 13 months as well. We also had a sub before we had 2 subs before we even started the stream. Spazmonkey, thank you so much for that Prime sub. And we also had Unlike Kudzu as well. Unlike Kudzu, thank you for the tier 1. Let me replay that if I can. Is it this one here? Unlike and Monkey, thank you guys for the tier 1 and the Prime respectively. Flower, thank you for the tier 1 for the 4 months. Modoc for the Prime with the 13 months. Ay, Total, good to see you. Is there a Spear and Hatchet build up? Says 7. No Spear and Hatchet build yet. Not currently. We're doing these chest runs, chat, because we want to get some of those new rare Infix perks, particularly on the Blunderbuss. Oh, this could be one of them. Is that it? There's a perk you can get on the Blunderbuss called... It's this one right here. It's this one right here. No, we only got 2. Okay, imagine if we just had it straight away. It's called Close Quarters, chat. I'm after this Blunderbuss. Close Quarters. Light and heavy attacks with ranged weapons within 10 meters deal 20% extra damage. Crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. So 10 meters is about that far away, which is that's the range that you want to be doing damage with the Blunderbuss anyway. So it just makes all your Blunderbuss attacks do 20% extra damage. That's crazy. This is just bonkers. It's probably going to get nerfed. I feel like it's honestly too strong. But anyway, we're trying to get that. There are so many perks for lifestealing for tanks and DPS. It's actually stupid. We also looked into the maths. Divine is strictly better than Anointed Lifesteal. Divine does increase your healing from Lifesteal, whereas Anointed Lifesteal only increases the healing from Lifesteal. So you may as well go Divine, unless you want to do both. But yeah, you can do some crazy Lifesteal builds right now. It's true. With the Mortal Aggression, with the Lifestealer's Draft, with the Blood Drinker, with the Anointed Lifesteal, with the Divine. I think there's some... Is there some, like, Infix perks related to it as well? Is there a Nimble Charm, says Murdoch? No, I think Nimble is one of those fixed perks. Yeah. Sincera says, what do we use doubloons for right now? Doubloons, Sincera, they don't really have much purpose. I guess you just buy, like, food and consumables with them. That's probably the best thing you can do with them. Not really worth buying gear with them, because you can only get the old gear. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Samurai over on YouTube says it's 5:24 a.m. for me. Holy flip, dude. That is quite early. Yeah, that is very early. Must be West Coast America, right? Does any new chest run work for Infix gear? So this is the best locations that you want to do chest runs at, chat. So we got Cutlass Keys. We've got some parts of Elysian Wilds, a few chests in Reekwater, a lot in Imperial Palace, a lot in Night Haven, and Murkard is also really good as well. So these are the areas that you want to be doing chest runs for all of the Infix perks. And then this area as well. So this Cutlass Keys didn't appear down here. But Merkgard, Nighthaven in particular, and Cutlass Keys seem to be the standout ones in my opinion. Also Imperial Palace. So those are the chest runs that we're going to do. I don't want to, but it just seems like such an easy way to get them. I feel like we're more likely, because the sheer volume of chances that we get at it compared to like the PvP rewards track, this is the play. So, yeah. How come you're in the game already? I queued up before we started the stream original. I mean, I see the capper at the end, but yeah, we're gonna queue up nice and early in the morning. It's just like the release of New World all over again. Get up early, immediately get yourself in the queue, go make a coffee. Is that a supply stockpile? We need all the supply stockpiles, don't we? Yeah. Do you have any updated sites for builds? We have our Discord. We use Discord for builds. And I'm afraid if you don't like Discord, I don't have any alternative. My personal one anyway. So yeah, ! Discord in the chat. That will take you through to our New World builds. Let me just loot this and show it to you. So we got Discord here. And then you have the New World build section. And you can peruse this and take a look through our builds in here. So we have a healer build in here. We go browse PvE builds. Let's go healer. Right now, obviously, we're going to be adding more. So we just got weapon plus weapon, weapon plus weapon. But we do have our Lifestyle Void Gauntlet build in here. Beginner and advanced. We only have the beginner version right now. Advanced is going to be with the set bonuses. But yeah, you get all the information about what I would run with the healer build here. The consumables, the stats, the weapon mastery, and everything else. We're going to be adding the tank build in there. Then we're going to add DPS builds. We're just going to expand and expand and expand. So, yeah. We've only just got the healer build in there, chat. I know you guys are like, Baggins, why don't you have more builds? Again, all I would say is if Amazon gave me the chance to play this patch early, I'd be able to check out a lot more stuff. I am figuring out stuff at the same rate that you guys are. So, we're just going in blind. So we've got a lot to figure out. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully by next week we can like exponentially ramp up. So, you know, maybe by the end of this week we'll have like 3 or 4 builds, but by the end of next week we'll have like 10 or 15 builds, you know? All I can say is just bear with me, friends. Between like streaming and playing the game to figure it out, and also YouTube, it's just trying to find time for it all. Man, Fanza with the 3-day watch streak. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Man Fanza. We got the streak feature now. Woo! Crypto Toad, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Crypto Toad. Great Raven says, chest runs are actually true endgame content of New World and fishing. I mean, I just can't believe we're back. We've come full circle, chat. I'm back to chest running again. We've come full circle. Did that guy just die on the coins? That's unlucky. Went to buy 3 ultimate combat trophies last night and bought 2 ultimate crafting trophies instead, says Azuri. That is painful. They are the worst type of trophy now. At least the gathering trophies still kind of work, but the crafting trophies, with the way that they have the 730 gear score, just doesn't do anything. Yeah. What are you getting from the stockpiles? I'm trying to get a blunderbuss, so I've deliberately only got a blunderbuss on. I don't have another weapon. I'm trying to get a blunderbuss with the new Infix perk on. Infix perks are basically like artifacts, but they're not an artifact. They're like kind of better than artifacts in some way, because you can wear as many of them as you want. So I'm hoping to get a blunderbuss that at the top of it, it has a perk that's called Close Quarters. I'm hoping for this blunderbuss here. We're hoping for a close quarters blunderbuss. That's what we're after. I'm dying! That's what we're looking for. Infix. I-N-F-I-X. That's what they called it, chat. That's I don't make the rules. Amazon called them Infix perks, but they're basically artifact perks, but they're not on an artifact. Very new thing with this update. Alright, says Street Preacher. Hey, alright, good to see you, man. Time to remember what I'm supposed to be doing, says Colas. Again, if you guys got any questions, if there's anything that you're a little bit confused about, I'll try my best to answer it. Let me know. With all the lifesteal in the game now, do you think Blood Drinker is still worth it, says Tease It? Yeah, Blood Drinker increases your healing from all the lifesteal. So yeah, I think Blood Drinker is pretty good. Especially in Catacombs. One of the downsides of Blood Drinker is it decreases your base damage, but in Catacombs, you just get base damage increase every time you go for the Ascension. So yeah, it's definitely worth rocking the Blood Drinker in Catacombs. As much as it pains me to say, I think it's better to just go like double DPS and a healer, double DPS and a tank. Don't bother with a healer, and just everybody has Blood Drinker. It's kind of the play, I think. Your videos made this game much less overwhelming for me, says Crypto Toad. It makes the game much more enjoyable. Hey, I love to hear that. Again, if there are any particular topics that you guys are just finding completely confusing in this update, let me know. If we see a lot of people asking the same question, or if we see a lot of people getting confused about the same type of thing, I know that that's a good video. You know, that's a video that I should make. So feel free. I know sometimes some people say like, "Ah, oh, Baggins, you must be tired of answering the same question." But no, it's the opposite. The more I see of the same question, the more I'm like, okay, we definitely got to make a video on that. Because if you guys are all asking it, then there's chances are a lot of other people on the internet are thinking it as well. Why is it every MMO people complain about Endgame, yet they never name a game which has good Endgame, says Omoy? I mean, I think eventually you do anything long enough, right? Anything in the world, if you do it for a long enough period of time, you become a little bit jaded towards it, maybe. You know, if you spend like 10, 15, 20,000 hours playing something, you're always going to find little gripes that, you know. So maybe that's just it. I feel like every game, if you talk to somebody who only plays League of Legends and has played it for ages, you would get the impression that they hate League of Legends. If you talk to somebody who only plays New World and plays it for ages, you would get the impression that they hate New World. Same with World of Warcraft, same with Valorant, same with CSGO, right? Guild Wars 2 has great endgame. I've got 1,000 hours, very subjective. I mean, I feel like World of Warcraft's got quite a lot. Honestly, I feel like New World's endgame is pretty varied these days. We got a couple different raids, we got a lot of different expeditions, we got chest runs, you know, we got all the content. Baggins on a chest run. I need the new perks, man. It's just so good for just getting like bucket loads of items. Most of them are gonna be bad, but you just get absolutely scattergunned with items and you'll eventually get a diamond in the rough. There's no other content you can do right now which just give you such an overwhelming amount of gear. It genuinely is. Like, if you just want to have, like, your inventory just absolutely pummeled with loot, like, this is the best way to do it. Frustratingly. Never done a chest run, says Grey Monk. How do you start it? Honestly, all you gotta do is just open up recruitment chat and just take a look. People are doing them all the time. Right now, there's chest runs starting for Atta, there's chest runs starting for Castrum, there's chest runs starting for Siren. Dude, there's like 7 different chest runs going right now. So you just pay attention to what everybody's typing. Then you can either just copy what they type, and you'll likely get invited into a group. So just copy-paste what everybody else is typing. Alternatively, if you know the lingo, if you know what it is that they're saying, then you can just go to that location. So I saw a bunch of people typing +CK. Now I know that CK stands for Cutlass Keys. So this is the Cutlass Keys chest run. It happens in the Cutlass Keys area. People who are typing +ATA, they're planning to do the Atlas Foundry chest run. So you could either just show up to the location, or you could just type it in chat. If you don't know where the location is, just type the same thing in chat, you'll get an invite, and then just take a look on the map where all of your team are, and go to that location. And then you just follow everybody around, and you loot chests. It's very brain-dead content. It's not challenging at all. But it does get you a lot of loot, so there you go. Are the old chest runs still working? Murkgod is actually one of the best chest runs right now. We take a look at this map here, this sort of heat map of where the best chests are for the new perks. There's Murkgod, and then there's these chests. They're also in Murkgod as well. So yeah, Murkgod is actually really good. Rogue says, can I link something? Yeah, of course, Rogue. Do we have a Moderino that can permit? Oh, wait, is that the link that you were gonna share, Rogue? I saw it in the micro video. Mr. Jack Anderson. If you want to link it though, so other people in chat can see it, Rogue, just saves me needing to copy paste. If a mod can give Rogue a permit. Yeah, I need to do the jumping puzzle one, I think. One's in Restless. Restless and MD. Holy flip, really? Dude, a chest run in Morningdale is like, what year is it? That sounds exciting. Is it the same link that I've got? So that's this one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Baggin high.
We can probably do that solo as well, can't we? Get wrecked, Konzo. Get wrecked, dude. Is chest run really BIS endgame, says Luis? It's not BIS, but it's valid. I cannot deny right now that chest runs are worth doing, I would say. You do not have to do them, but if you want to do them, they are rewarding, is what I would say. Cookie says, is there targeted loot now? Yes, the game will give you more items based on what you're currently wearing. So whatever you're wearing, the game will offer you more of that stuff. Sometimes it'll offer you stuff outside of that. But as you can see, because I'm only wearing a blunderbuss, I've received a blunderbuss, a blunderbuss, a blunderbuss, 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 blunderbuss. I got one hatchet and I got one warhammer. But whatever you're wearing, that's what you'll get more of. I'm specifically after a blunderbuss with one of the new perks on. The new perk is called Close Quarters. I want a Close Quarters blunderbuss because I think it's going to be disgusting. So I just got the blunderbuss and we're seeing if we can get one to drop with it on. Confused about the mortal aggression perks as Flavine. Is the lifesteal constant? The lifesteal component is constant, but you also get additional healing and other bonuses when you kill an enemy as well. So it's like a permanent sort of 1 to 2% lifesteal, and then on top of that, when you kill an enemy, you'll get a bunch of extra stuff to proc. One of my friends got the blunderbuss and the jumping puzzle. Oh, we gotta go try the jumping puzzle then, Rug. Is it is it tough? Because I have done quite a few catacombs and I keep falling in. Well, no, I don't keep falling into the acid, but yeah. Game says, so yeah, little cutie. I have a hard time deciding between two rings. I play artifact, poison build, one ring with cursed enchantment, unscathed empowerment. The other one's nature damage and thrust damage. I think the top one sounds pretty good to me, honestly. Where did that comment go? Nature damage and the one I have, thrust damage and mortal strike. Which one would you pick? I think if I remember rightly, the perks on cursed enchantment and unscathed empowerment, those sound really good. Gamji says, when we discussed checking the tank build with the link live. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid, Gamji. My brain is goldfish. Yeah, can I do that right now? New world, buddy. And then this one. And then gear sets. And then... Hold on, I do this on the other monitor. New world buddy, new world buddy. Gear sets. I think looting as Biss is hard because the goal of not having the perks working. I think looting for Biss is hard because of their goal. Oh yeah, it is frustrating to get geared up right now because the perk change is coming next week. We kind of want to see exactly how that's gonna lie, don't we? I think we have a pretty good idea of what it means. So if you have any new items that have old perks on them, those old perks are going to be taken off of the new items. But old items, like the items that you have from Hive of Gorgons, those perks are not being replaced. That's my understanding. But I do appreciate that it's pretty confusing, right? Oh, I didn't make a filter for this build. What did I call it yesterday? Tank, maybe? Where's the build? Apparently I don't see it on this new world buddy, MG. Don't know why. Not saved it here. Wait, if I just open the link that I sent you, maybe that would work. Bear with me one sec, chat. I'm just trying to... The gear set does not exist or has not been published. I think you're gonna have to log onto my laptop, little wifey, and open up New World Buddy. Apparently, I can't even get access to it on this PC. Cameron says I'm still not getting the streaks. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way, right? We want to go this way? Because we missed some chests over here. Lord says, can you tell me what is a good amount of money to have in this game? I think anything over 300,000 gold is pretty good. You're not going to be able to buy everything with that, but you'll be able to buy a few items. Did we already get these? Alright, we're back. We've come back full circle, right? There's maybe one chest that we missed. So what do they do with the old perk mods? They're going to convert them into charm slots. So for instance, on my gear here, we have a piece of gear that has an old perk and a new perk. So we have Enchanter Board. This is the old perk, and we have Enchanter Board 2. This is the new perk. So Enchanter Board is going to be converted into a defense slot, because Enchanter Board would be in the defense category. So this item will simply have an extra defense slot, which I would put Divine, or maybe I would put Keenly Fortified or something in there. Does that make sense? That's what they're outlining that they're going to do. Isn't conditioning better than Enchanter Board on armor gear for PvE content? I mean, I would say right now, like, why not both? In this instance, we have Enchanter Board and slash conditioning. But once they remove the Enchanted Ward perk and replace it with a defense slot, I do still think that what you're saying there of having like slash conditioning and then either one of the fixed perk here, maybe sacrificial empowerment, or honestly just slash conditioning and then 4 sort of offense, defense, some combination of those charm slots. Where's the chest that I'm thinking about, chat? Oh, whatever. It's just one chest. Let's get out of here. This crown or the pants artifact? I would prefer to go for old crown because I think that having more gem slots is more advantageous than the few extra stats that the old crown gives you. It's my preference on it. Arif? Gem slots are just thing as gem slots here. Armitage. Shepsy, good to see you. What's going on, man? Does it mean crafting with an old chosen perk will have it be affected by the change? I think so, Zakaria, but I don't know what's going to happen on there. Because when you go to craft an item right now, you can only craft with the old perks. So it's pretty confusing. It doesn't make too much sense. Is 5 slash perks deliberate on your armor? It is, Petsta, yeah. Slash damage is the most common damage in the game. Especially in PvE. So I think it helps out, Ped. And unlike with strike damage, slash damage usually comes in like small increments, like you get 1, 2, 3 slashes, so the conditioning can pick up more, whereas strike is usually like just a bigger upfront hit. Been away for a while. Am I repairing armor? Not a thing. They got rid of repairing. Yeah, it's gone. Pamu. I'm just playing the flail moves for tanking. So this is your taunt. Taunts are obviously needed for tanking. You have that bottom bit down there, like you read the bottom part of the ability. Who was it that was asking this question? Tweebus? So yeah, you want a taunt ability with a tank. Taunt gem compatible. Then our second ability is Vortex. It's just a really good ability. It does a good amount of damage. It puts root on the enemies. It puts haste on your teammates. It empowers your teammates. It can trigger a heal. With Mending Vortex, it can trigger a heal even more so on yourself. It's just a good ability. And then the third ability is down to personal preference. But Powerful Eruption is very hard hitting. It extends the duration of Rend, Weaken, Disease on enemies. Those are powerful debuffs. And it also triggers another heal. But if you would rather, you can go for Trip, just for a little bit more CC. This doesn't work on bosses, but it does apply a Rend and Fortify. Or you could go for Smite and give your teammates lifesteal. Yeah. But I would say you always want to have a Taunt as a tank. And I think Vortex is just a default ability as well. So that's my thought process there, Tweebus. You don't really need either of the ultimates for tanking. But let's go for the healing one to generate a little bit more threat. Where can I craft the 730 weapon, says Almighty? So go to any crafting station that you could normally make weapons at. If you want to make a magical weapon, you go to the Arcana station. If you want to make a melee weapon, you go to the Forge. Let's say we want to make a magical weapon. Then, when you're in this category, just keep closing these little brackets until you find socketed gear. It's very unassuming, but this is the 730 gear. You don't need trophies, you don't need armoring gear, you don't need earrings, you don't need food. You just make this stuff. This is where you make the 730 gear. That's what you gotta do, Almighty Blue. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, the problem with the 730 gear crafting is Amazon Games, the developers, are saying that it's not intended that you can craft these items with old perks. But if you take a look, these are all of the old perks. None of these have the Dash 2. None of these are the Mark II version. So I don't... Does that mean when we craft these, like, are these just gonna go away? Are these gonna get replaced with Mark II? Are we just gonna hit random roll and that's it? Quite confusing. I can appreciate that there's a massive amount in this update. There's so much going on in Nighthaven. They added so much content that some things did slip through the cracks. But yeah, that one just seemed like a pretty obvious one. Alright, time to sort through our gear. Wow, we did not get many gem slots at all. Right, do any of these have the perk that I'm looking for? Some pretty nice blunderbusses though. Cindering Stacks and Frost Attunement and Disdained Infliction. Got some pretty good ones. No, it doesn't look like we got it, chat. None of these have it, right? No. What about the ones with the gem slot? Anything good there? No. Okay, that's salvage all, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Backstabs penetrate 40% of your target's armor, but your critical hits deal 20% less damage. wonder if that ends up being like how that pans out. It's got Sturdy and Shirking Flames, which is just, those perks are so crap. I can't keep that. Unfortunate. We did get one Infix perk though, that's cool. What would you put on this spear, says Corks? Flame Attunement and Ends. In that offensive slot, I'd probably go Keenly Jagged, and in the gem slot, I'd do a Diamond if you're going to use it in PvE. In PvP, I'd go with Turquoise Gem. PvP, Turquoise Gem, and the offense slot, I'd do Keenly Jagged. I'd also change that Enfeebling to... Is Enfeebling a defense slot or an offensive slot? Oh. Enfeebling. It's an offensive slot. I do like Vicious and Keenly Jagged, or Rogue and Keenly Jagged. Oh, I'm on it, little wifey. Old perks are being replaced with new perks, not gem slots. They're being replaced with like charm slots, right? So not a gem slot, but the other slots. So they're being replaced with these things, like a skill slot, or it's being replaced with a defense slot or an offensive slot, depending on the category of the item. Haven't had anything yet, little wife. It's been really slow to come through right now. Let's keep an eye on it. You think Weaken Spear would work with Inferno instead of Bow? Yeah, Spear and Inferno is good. It's not, nothing coming through, Gamgee. Which fixed perch should we aim for with a Void Gauntlet? Says Holly Ballsacks. I think Sundering Stacks and Attunement's probably a pretty good play. I just got Sundering Stacks on mine. But I think Attunement would be pretty nice. Oh, I see. That one, Gemjuru. Right, let's get rid of that. Do we get any cool Infix perks up here? Let's take a look, chat. When will these perks supposed to happen, says Kenway? I think it's next week, Kenway, I believe. Yeah. What to do when I'm finished with the main storyline? How do I know what to farm if I'm a healer, says Batman? So there's no particular one place like that you go to get healer gear. You can just choose any type of content that you enjoy and start doing that. Gear is kind of like homogenized these days, so there is no particular like, oh, this is the gear for healers. I would suggest jumping into some Catacombs. I think those are quite fun. You could just do chest runs if you want to. Those are pretty chill. But you're just looking to acquire a bunch of items and then find some good perks on them. If you want to take a look at what I've been rocking with the healer, you can type !healer Batman and then try and imitate some level of that gear just by getting them through drops, by buying them, by crafting them, by doing PvP and opening out push rush boxes, just trying to acquire gear in a somewhat similar vein to what we have in the healer build. Anything good here? No. Void protection, slash protection. Lightning damage, crit chance, ability damage. Might be okay. I don't know, Gamgee. Maybe either it's my fault or it's the laptop being dumb. A little wifer. Healing Breeze, Mortal Strike, Cursed Enchantment. Huh. Arcane Protection, Strike Protection. Alright, I don't think any of these are keepers, right? Is there anything good in here? Doesn't look like it. Slash conditioning, flame conditioning, freeing aggression. No, I think we're hitting salvage all here, right, chat? We're hitting salvage all. It would appear as though we're doing that. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do we need 800 gear score to PvP? No, you don't, Fear the Old Blood. Doesn't hurt, but it's not required. Cardinal says, Baggins, is there a to-do list in New World like players should do every day? I feel kind of lost as a new player. No, I think you can pick your poison and choose what you want to do. But we could work on a dailies like sort of checklist if it would be something that would help people. What do you mean by chest runs, says L3? So chest runs, it's like a group content where you group up with a ton of different players from in the game. Usually you can see them just starting with like the plus symbol that people, so plus or X depending on what server you're on. And you just join in. So these guys are all going to Sun. Although that's not really a chest run, is it, chat? But Sun is just people going to the Tower of the Sun. So you just join them and then you just go around and you open a bunch of chests. That's effectively it. I'd like to look at the perk tier list, says Babtube. Where would you rank Lifestealer's Draft, Mortal Aggression, Sacrificial Empowerment? Lifestealer's Draft is S tier. It's a one-off, but it's S tier. Mortal Aggression. Which perk is that again? I think that's like B tier maybe. Decent. And Sacrificial Empowerment, I don't know. It's hard to evaluate it. Because it's pretty minimal. Base damage increased by 1.5%. So you've gotten 5 different pieces of gear. I think I'd tentatively put that in A tier for now. But we haven't updated our tier list yet because there's still so much that we need to do. I can't, and again, everything is subject to change. I know you guys want like hard, definite answers right now. Like Baggins, just tell me exactly everything that's good in the game. But I've played as much of the Nighthaven expansion as you guys have, friends. I haven't had a chance to play this early. There's been no early preview, so we're kind of just figuring out as we go. Right, can I... This chest run over here. Can you, like, copy it, Gemji? Okay. I don't know why it's been so stinky, little wafer. It's weird. What kind of offensive perks would you go for on a bleed build, says El Kasi? I think I'd still just go, like, Keen and Vicious, or Vicious and Rogue, honestly, man. Just get big damage. Depends if we're doing PvP or PvE. My friends. But yeah. What are your top 3 chest runs right now, says Wizilek? I mean, according to, like, these locations, I guess it's, like, Nighthaven, specifically this area, whatever we call this area, Merc God, and Cutlass Keys. I think those would be the best places. Yeah. I think that's what we want to be looking for. So how do we do... There's a lot of chests here. How do we do these chests, chat? This is the jumping puzzle area. How does it work? So whereabouts is it? Is it this area up here? Nightbreak Roost. What do you think is the ideal offhand for a greatsword, says Sahina? In PvE, I think it's probably Spear. In PvP, it might be Hatchet. But honestly, they could both work in both types of content. Sahina, yeah. Yeah, so no tier list yet. No like to-do list yet, Cardinal, but something we could work on for sure. That'd be a good idea. Do I need the secret hidden potion, chat, to do this one? Woolrace says, can you share this link to chat? That one, Badoosh. And that one, Skadoosh. There we go. Shabbos says, I don't know how to build my evade build now. I had Nibble Coat, 25 focus, but need refreshing. Yeah, all I can say, friends, is we will be working on builds. We're just playing through it all. I knew this was going to be coming, because we had no opportunity to play Nighthaven ahead of time. We had no chance to prepare builds ahead of time, which ultimately then just leads to you guys. Like, I want builds on, like, the first week of the expansion coming out, Baggins, and I haven't had a chance to prepare them, because I haven't had a chance to play enough of the update to tell you exactly what's good and what's bad. But we're getting there. What do you think about the triple Rend skill on the Warhammer, says Bloody? I think it's good, dude. My ideal Warhammer would have Sundering Shockwave, Sundering Clearout, and Trenchant Rend, I think. That's what we'd be looking for. Earring with Refreshment, Nimble Coat. Old Flurry item is with Old Refreshing. Nimble Coat, Earring with Refreshment. Yeah, and there's not many other ways to get Refreshing, right? So this is the chest run that we want to be at, I believe. How do we do this? How do we make the invisible platforms appear? Do I need the potion? I think I do need the potion, don't I? Oh, wait. I think that you can also go get the full sight. You can get it from, like, just doing the thing down here, right? Wherever it is. Can we get the full sight from, like, down here? Or do I need to make the potion? Earring alone gives you 15% at 800 gear score. Yeah, refreshment earring with, do I have one? Yeah, so this earring's got refreshment on it. So earring gives you cooldown reduction just innately. Any earring gives you cooldown reduction, the higher gear score it is. And then if you have the refreshment perk, that's additional cooldown reduction. So if you want to get lots of cooldown, just bump up the gear score on your earring, basically. Select the earring, and select upgrade, and just spend. We're gonna start doing that soon. Did you see the rewards for the 100 fragments? I did. It wasn't Umbral Crystals. Was it just a bunch of skins that you get once? I was under the impression that you could get the box once a week, every week. Kind of like the key, you know, the key chests that you can do in, oh man. Outside the Cursed Mist, but maybe it's a one-time chest? Oh, there is 500 Umbral Crystals in it. Okay, I do still need to do that then. Why is there a Stranger Things that Matt says Divinity? It's like a gargoyle bat. It makes sense within the context of this expansion, right? Divinity. Great Axe and Hatchet work for PvP, says Elion. Yeah, Great Axe and Hatchet would work for PvP, Elion. Popdoc says, do you still use Life Taker? No, Life Taker's not that good for Life Staff Void Gauntlet. If you want to be hitting enemies with Void Blade, I personally wouldn't go Life Taker. Alright, so how do I make this full sight potion, chat? What do I need? Ooh, do I have to unlock it or something? Can I just buy them? What is the name of the potion? I thought it was called Fool or something, no? Doesn't search. Doesn't show when you search Fool. Oh, that's annoying. Fool, does it show up in here? Potion of Fool's Sight. 79 gold. Grave dirt, water, and anima quartz. Oh, I think I can just make that. It's in concoctions, but you can't search for it. Classic. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, doing a jumping puzzle chest run in the stream. This is like my worst nightmare. Oh, what is this, little Gemji? Yeah, that's all the stuff, right? That looks right. That looks right. Which perk set, sorry? Oh yeah, the set bonus thing? Yeah, that's not needed, little wafer. New Bold Buddy just shows that. Concoctions, chat. You see it's under an area called concoctions. Oh, here we go. I need water. Oh, dude, I had tons of water and I just threw it away. Frackshelf says, how do I get rat's tails? There's lots of rats you can skin in, they're in like a lot of the cathedrals and churches. I think the undergrounds of this area and stuff. Castle Dracula. Lots of rats in the dungeons of that area. Water. Is there any water nearby? Medic says, finish any good for PvE? Yeah, finish is not bad for PvE. Oh, as a one-off. Yeah, Gamgee, it's just for that, the top perk on it, so it has an Infix perk on it. But the actual set bonus is irrelevant, yeah. I think it's a fairly easy piece to get, so I included it in the beginner build. What's the funnest weapon combo you like to play, says Lazy Potato? Probably Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet. In PvP. PvE, I guess it is still just Life Staff. Like Void Gauntlet, Life Staff. But in PvP, Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet. Is it a drop? It comes from Catacombs. So you just do a few runs of Catacombs, then you get the tokens, and you can buy it from the shop, Gemji. Kilsammo says, my plan now is to just look for the new gear with Enchanted Board 2, knowing that Enchanted Board 2 will be deleted. What is your thoughts on that? You mean the old Enchanted Board? Yeah, I'm thinking like as for fixed perks on your gear, you probably just want to have like slash conditioning. Lifesteal is draft on maybe a piece of gear or two. Yeah, everything else is crafted, little wifey, yeah. Although in theory you could get it as a random drop as well, but... So I put together like this gear last night, chat. This is an example, I guess. Now, when you can't get Enchanted Ward on gear, because they delete getting Enchanted Ward on new items, and you can only get the old Enchanted Ward on old items, I would just be rocking one fixed perk, and that one fixed perk would be like slash conditioning or thrust conditioning. That's what I'm thinking, personally. And then eventually we'll just get the set bonus gear anyway. That's my thought process towards it currently. Because I don't think any of the new, like, fixed perks, the new, like, blah 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 2 are really that good. Maybe the Prolonged Favor is okay, or the Sacrificial Empowerment. Maybe those perks are okay, but the ring looks different when it has new perks. Trenchant Tenacity Penetration. Armor penetration increased by 10%. Enchanted Totality. Oh, that Enchanted Totality. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. It takes on a different image. It looks like the Blood Drinker ring when it has an Infix perk. That's interesting. What are we doing here? We're making the full sight potion. Is there a list of all the Infix perks? Is sketchy? Yeah, you can just go to a New World database. nwdb.com. nwdb.com. No, .info, sorry. nwdb.info. And then just go to perks. And then go perk label. Scroll down to Infix. And then we go, this is all the Infixes in the game currently. Mo Morta Mo Boom. Blocking attack removes 1 debuff too. That's a nice Infix. I think the set bonus is good for PvP anyway, says Julio. Yeah, some of the set bonuses, some of the Infix stuff is really good. Some of the set bonus gear is really good. Sorry, a little... Okay, yeah. Right, we want the full sight potion. Wait, I'm in the wrong category. I'm not going to see full sight potion in the in the outfitting station. I was like, wait a second. Why is there gloves and stuff in the Arcana table? Would have taken me a while to find it there, chat. God, we're only like 1 hour into the stream. And I'm already like just in like the wrong storage, the wrong crafting station. Oh, bonus of 2. Nice. Alright. Oh, those give you a good amount of reputation. Holy flip. We're almost at 30. That's nice. And we can buy the big house in Nighthaven. How are we doing on our season pass, by the way? Activity card. Right. Let's go try this trust run. I wonder if wearing look gear helps with getting Infix perks. Perks. Int perks? Why can't I fast travel from here? Why the unmoved? No void dark plate? Unmoved is really good because it reflects damage. I think it's a little bit better than void dark plate. That's my personal take though. If you would rather play void dark plate, play it. Remember, you know, at the end of the day, I am just one person. I'm not the ultimate overlord of New World. My takes do not mean that it is decisively true. So if you think that a particular artifact is better for your build or your playstyle, rock it. My personal preference is the unmoved boots because I like the damage reflection combo, and also not getting shoved around is quite nice for just positioning enemies as well. Yeah, they did nerf Void Darkplate, so it makes your blocking weaker. Your block gets broken faster now. Plague Herald might be good. Yeah, because you can. It's just an easy way to apply Plague, right? If you don't want to do Plague crits on your weapon. Because if you want to run the old Blood Drinker, you need to get the Plague. What do we need? I just want to put a camp down in case we die. We need some green wood. Can we get some green wood? Do you think Greatsword Blunderbuss is good for PvP, says Darkaden? Yeah, it's okay. I think there's better Blunderbuss combos and better Greatsword combos, but I think it's okay. Greenwood?
Oh. Baggins. Overlord of New World. What gifts may you bestow upon us today?
Valvic, thank you for the 9 months. You must all use gems in your gear. Disciples of Baggins, hear my decree. Do not use Void Darkplate. Never use gear without gems. Yes, Master Baggins. Oh, like I say, chat, if you prefer to play with a different artifact, or if you prefer a different set of abilities, or if you prefer a different set of attributes, you don't have to follow my advice on everything. You can forge your own path. I'm just here to, you know, tell you what I think is good. I can, and I will put my hands up and say I can be wrong about things as well, chat. I will, like, right now, since we're so early on in the update, I'm forming opinions, and over time they might change. I might be like, okay, yeah, I didn't actually realize there's a better interaction, or this perk is slightly better, or that artifact is slightly better. 5 days into Nighthaven, what I'm thinking right now is Void Darkplate, not that good compared to Unmoved. I think Unmoved a little bit better. Old Crown better than Attuned Leather Pants. Featherweight is okay for PvP, but don't know if I'd use it in PvE. It's been my take so far. Right. Should we pop this potion? This the old Fool's Sight. Can we get Infix perks from Inferno and Ice Gauntlet, for example? Infix perks will not drop on artifacts, no. Doesn't work that way, I'm afraid, Joda. But you could get an Infix perk on an Ice Gauntlet, I guess, or on your armor. Alright, I need to pop a potion, don't I? Does that work? Oh yeah, that works. Here we go. Time to do some more chests. How do we feel about Rune Glass this season, says Saroma. I think it's just strictly better than normal gems. They're expensive. And if you like to change gems on your gear, which I often do, I change my gems depending, like if I'm going to go do Hive of Gorgons, I might want to run more Onyx gems. How the heck do we get into that? Oh, I see. No! No, why did you just vault, you biscuit? Ah, man. How do you see the icon above the chest, says Loken? It's because I have a quest to loot these chests. The quest, I believe, is from my faction representative in Nighthaven. Just wants me to loot some chests in the area. It's kind of handy, though, because it helps me yeah, see where they are. Yep. Alright, we mainly just want to go for elite chests, so I guess we can skip that one. Will Ray says, I got a question. Hold on, it's about to go off the screen. Will Ray's, where do you get the unmoved from, says Mr. Leodux? It comes from the PvP rewards track. Will Ray says, got a question about having gem slot, because you don't get 5 perks if you don't have a gem slot. Wouldn't it be 5 perks? A gem slot does include a perk slot, so... what's a good way to show this? Hey, it's a Pirate Gaming boy. If you go to something like New World Buddy, maybe this is a good way to show it. So if we just go to New World Buddy, this is like where you can put together builds and like share them. This is how we do our builds and share them with you guys. Let's just open up this. So if we go make a chest and let's just grab like a random sort of craft. So source, we'll go crafting, gear score. So here we go. Plate, breastplate. This is like the 5 random perks that you can get on a gear. A gem slot is a perk slot, if that makes sense. So this could be a gem, or 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 this could be a gem. So when an item drops, it's determining all of these perks, and it's determining which one you get on it. And one of the slots it can get is just a gem slot. Does that make sense? So just think of a gem slot as another perk on a piece of gear. It's not a separate entity, it is just it's simply a perk. But it is a one-off, it is exclusive. If you have a gem slot on an item, you cannot get another gem slot. With the only exception being Old Crown, which is why it's pretty flipping good. Old Crown gives you multiple gem slots. Oh my god, this looks scary. Oh my god, I'm not gonna... Oh my god, we made it. Why are gems better than perks, says Will Raise? They give you more damage reduction than any other perk in the game, and they give you more damage bonus than any other like perk in the game. A gem slot is a one-of, it is unique. Whereas most other perks you can have multiple of. So they're just stronger than any other perk. Like, this slot in this armor, there is no individual perk other than like maybe artifacts or infixes that are stronger than this gem slot. So if you take a look at everything else that you could get here, the gem slot is like stronger than 95% of them. Because the gem that you can socket, so it's not the gem slot itself, it's the gem in the gear. Because they offer really good damage reduction comparatively to every other perk, and they offer a really good damage increase. Here you go, buddy. I'll trade you one. Hold on. Wait. I can't trade. Why can't I trade? Why can't I trade this guy? You cannot trade a player further than 10 meters away. He's got them? Okay. Good. And yeah, likewise in the weapons as well. You have, there is like this thing here that says 15% damage and outgoing healing while at full health. There's no perk that would add 15% extra damage. No individual one perk. Which is why the gem slot is so good, chat. Which is why I'm saying that if you get a piece of gear that doesn't have a gem in it, that's why it's salvage territory most of the time. Alright, so we're just going back down to here, aren't we? There's the guy further down needing a potion. Oh, wait, is it Valkyrie? Is Valkyrie wanting a potion? I'm coming. I'm coming, friend. On my way. Yeah. You good, bud? Trade. I made this with grave dirt and water. You gonna accept the trade? Trade? What is going on with the game today? Okay, there we go. The Fool's Potion. Yep. Oh my god, so scary. Yeah. Game says, I'm in game, by the way. Okie dokie, little wifey. I'll finish this run and then I'll come trade you. Why blunderbuss? There's a perk you can get on the blunderbuss. It's called this perk here. It's called this perk here. It's called... No, I don't have any more. I'm after a particular perk you can get on the blunderbuss. It's called Close Quarters. It's one of those new, like, mega perks they've added to the game. Dude, whoa! Are you supposed to be able to make that? So yeah, I'm after, Oh no, you're supposed to go that way. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm after Close Quarters. So that's why I only have the blunderbuss equipped, because I want to get it specifically on the blunderbuss and not on the item. It's just a random drop, chat, so when you're opening chests, so you're just doing anything in the game, you have a chance to get Close Quarters. But these particular chests here, some of the best chests for getting that type of perk. So we're doing the secret hidden chests in Night Haven. How have I forgotten where I went from here, chat? Was it up? Reveal jump pad. Okay, and then we gotta go that way. Reveal jump pad. There we go. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Maybe we'll make a YouTube video chat talking about chest trends. We'll have to do it. I can appreciate people would look at this and have a lot of questions. This is where we are on the map, chat. It's an area called Nightbreak Roost. Nightbreak Roost. Is there a maximum of one Jepam socket possible? Yeah, you can only get one Jepam socket unless it's the artifact Old Crown. Arrowly says you can get Close Quarters on blunderbuss. You can, dude. It's absolutely broken, Arrowly. I think it's like way better than getting it on bow and musket, because you want it on like blunderbuss. It's just like designed for blunderbuss, right? When would you want to fire a blunderbuss at somebody that's more than 10 meters away, unless you're doing like a mortar build? So yeah, it's gonna be disgusting, dude. Imagine a blunderbuss doing 20% extra damage. 20% extra damage in a blunderbuss. That's crazy. And then you get those other like set bonuses, like the enrage perks or whatever. I'm saying, Arrowly, like blunderbuss is gonna be disgusting in PvP once people get geared up. It's gonna just like evaporate people. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Especially with the aim lock. How do I get up there? Is it this way? It looks like it's this way. And then this way. So apparently this area is pretty good for getting these new perks, chat. Did we get anything so far? No. 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 No, nothing so far. Blunderbuss plus Infernos is morph. Yeah, our Blunderbuss plus Life Taker for the big rends. What is this thing? Is this a jump pad? It is, right? Ah, I see. And now what? How am I supposed to make it to there? I feel like, can I make that jump? What is this? Ricky QT. Oh, you got it, dude. Look at that thing. Abyssal Attunement, Arcane Attunement, Close Quarters, an offensive slot, and a gem slot. Dude, that's like insane. That's crazy, dude. That's Biss, right? I don't even... Do you even want it? Like a charm slot? I guess you could go like Leeching Shrapnel Blast or like Exhaustive Net Shot. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's what we want. Why did you get that? Alright, I'm supposed to make this jump, you reckon, chat? I don't feel like I can make this. Come on. Gotta believe, Baggins. Oh my god. Dude, an actual... Ugh. My heart. Is it a hit new season? You got it in the Cutlass Keys chest turn? Okay, I've been doing that one. Oh no, someone's dead down there. How do I get to them? I'm coming, T-Surf. Leave him alone. I'm coming, buddy. Oh, dude, 2 buds, though. And I've only got blunderbuss. I'm gonna die here as well. I didn't realize these guys do the lightning attacks. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead as well. I'm dead as well, dude. I don't think I can help you, T-Surf. I'm sorry. Let me change my gear if I can. Where can I go? There's nowhere to go. Dude, these guys drain your stamina. They suck. There's genuinely nowhere I can, like, reset them at. I'm so dead, dude. Can we fight these? We're gonna try and fight them, right? Okay, we're trying to fight them. Let's go. Oh. My god, dude. Rohan showed up at the last second. Oh, I've already looted these. Have I done all of... I don't know what the layout... Like, where are we supposed to go? Did I get that chest up there? I don't know if I've done them all. Where to drop that blunderbuss? Apparently it was in the Cutlass Keys chest run is where Ricky got it from. Muffin says, is there any room in your company? Yeah, we got 7 spaces actually. So how many chests are supposed to be here? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have I done 10? I should have counted them really. Oh my god. It's Perrin of old. Can we fight this guy? He's got a lot of health. I don't think we can fight this guy. Should really put on a secondary weapon. Actually, maybe he doesn't hit that hard. What if he drops the blunderbuss, chat? It's a person of old. It's an old person. Yeah, that's what I would put it down for. Yeah, little wifey. Get this old person. I wonder if this thing can drop, like, good loot. Bullying a pensioner? Oh, he's got bird wings, so he's okay. Got so much lifesteal. This is crazy. Hello, nice stream. My question is there any list of perks for DPS? It's something that we're working on. We have an outdated list. So if you type, I think it's !perks in the chat. We have an old tier list, but it's not up to date. So it would help you if you were playing in Season 9, but we're going to update it for Season 10 with all the new perks. But we're getting there. It will happen. It will happen, chat. I mean, we have aggro over everybody else. I feel like that's a testament that I'm doing okay, and I'm only using 1 weapon. I feel like the build's doing some damage already. I got these gloves with Trenchant and Rage Infix. Is there a way to proc it without the Enrage set? No, I think you have to be Enraged specifically for that one. Some of them work without sets, but that one you have to have the Enraged stacks. My friend, iRisk official. Is the Discord build bot supposed to have builds right now? It's only got 1 in there. If you read the top message, so when you're in there, it does have a disclaimer right at the top where it says, we are currently in the process of adding builds. So, yeah. Fill still with test images and generic text data. Nothing. Nothing at all. Wow. That was good. Good time. Why are achievements on weapons good? They just add extra damage, basically. It just says your weapon does extra damage of a particular element. Did we get these all, chat? Can't help but feel like we missed some here. Hmm. Did we get these two all the way over here? Let's go take a look, I guess. I think we might have got them all, but... You're missing the top two, says Noob of Linux? RIP. How do I get to those? Gotta create a pro route for this chat, because I think this is gonna become a daily activity for me. Would Spear and Blunderbuss be a good combo, says FD? In PvP, I think it's pretty awesome. PvE, not so much. PvP, playing Blunderbuss with the Scorpion Sting Spear is a lot of fun. Scorpion Sting with the Javelin, you fish them in and then you blast them with the Blunderbuss. Wilkes says replied to the wrong person. Sorry, did I get... Oh, was this you saying I did that or you did that, Wilkes? Sometimes I will take somebody's message in chat and then say like in response to the wrong person. Okie dokie, little wifey. I'll just finish this and then I'll give you that text. Not this way, Baggins. Which way? This way? Maybe? Right up to the tippity top. Chubby Hamster says, I got Blessed, Sacred 2, Divine 2, Enchanted 2. Any good on life stuff? Perks are pretty good other than the Enchanted 2. I think offensive slots on the life staff are a little bit wasted. I don't think there's really any good offensive perks you can put on a life staff. No! Will slash stuck work? Probably not. What are we looking for this morning, says Severius? We're after some of the new special perks. They call them Infix perks. So the top perk on this blunderbuss here, that close quarters. We're after, no, that didn't work. We're hunting for the new type of perk they added to certain items in the game. Supposedly these chests are pretty good for them. But I am doing a terrible job of keeping track of where I've been. What site is that, says Magic? That's just New World Database. You get a link to it by typing !DB for database into Twitch chat. How much time do we have? We've got 14 minutes left on the potion. We're in the middle of Nighthaven in an area called Nightbreak Roost. You will need a full sight potion, which you can make at the Arcana station if you want to see these invisible barriers. Is that Perrin of Old again? No. So we've been this way, haven't we? We're just gonna have to go again tomorrow and do a like better track of where I've been and where I haven't been. I believe we got these two chests. Help this guy out. Nice. Good shrapnel blast, dude. You should explore the underworld, says Noob of World. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a go. I don't know if the loot that we're after can be in the underworld. Hopefully I can. Right, is this somewhere? Were we already up there? I feel like we were already up there, chat. We definitely got these chests. Yes. Is there anything up to the top there? Sounds like that could be. Is what you meant, chat, when we didn't get the ones right at the top? Uh-huh. Is that a supply stockpile? Supply crate. All of a sudden everyone's playing Blunderbuss? I think people just want the new perk. People want the infix stuff. What are you supposed to do here, bud? Is there something in here? Why are you supposed to go in here? Is there a chest up there? The potion is called the Fool's Sight, I think. Potion of Fool's Sight, but it doesn't show up when you search for it. You have to jump the other way off the jump pad. The other way? What do you mean the other way? Sorry, chat. You mean like that way? There's nothing that way though, is there? The arrow. Oh! Wait. What does that even get you though? Doesn't that just send you all the way down to the bottom? Where are you even supposed to go with that? Isn't that just gonna land me on the ground? Oh, it gets you to there. Is that... I swear we've already done chests there, but okay. Something here? Maybe this way? I'm confused. Not this way? Where am I supposed to go? Do I need more tarot cards for this, maybe? Alright, I don't know, chat. We'll have to, I mean, we may be missing like 1 or 2 chests, but I think we get the majority of them. We'll try this again tomorrow, and we'll try and, like, pay better attention to where we've been. We might have missed a couple chests, but... it's not worth just getting stressed out over trying to get, like, 1 or 2 more chests. Zonko says, why are you playing a single weapon? So, this game has a system called loot biasing. If you're trying to get one particular item and you only have that item, you're much more likely to get that item, if that makes sense. So by only having a blunderbuss equipped, I'll generally only receive blunderbusses as drops. And right now, I'm only after a particular blunderbuss drop with one of the new perks on it. That's why, Zonko. Has anyone completed the new raid yet? Yes, one group has done it, Troy. It's up on YouTube. You need to search for Schmack NW if you want to go see it. Schmack NW. Nope. A chest up here? Oh, there is. Nice. Dude, Electrified's such a nasty affix. Oh, it's not an elite ancient chest. I don't think this counts then. Factonics says, where's the server? I'm on Nisa right now. Nisa. NYSA. Ooh, we made it. I don't think we need these ones though. I think it has to be elite ancient chest. What should do with the leveling the territory, says Batman? I always choose storage and then territory standing gain just so you get those cards more often. Tax reduction's pretty good as well. And some people like gathering speed. Sorry, buddy. No, thank you. Oh, okay, right. These are not elite chests, so I don't think we even want these. I can't find a good range build for Season 10, says Zonko. We're going to be, everybody, all of like the YouTubers and streamers and content creators are in the process of making builds right now, Zonko. So I don't think anybody's got like a lot of builds out yet, because we haven't even played the new update for a week, so we're all trying to figure it out. But like I say, by this weekend, we should have tank damage and healer builds up in our Discord. ! Discord in the chat, or just go to discord.gg/newworld. Take a look through these. Alright, let's hand these in and let's go for one more chest run somewhere, and then maybe we'll do some catacombs. I need to do Imperial Palace. Oh, people are doing Imperial Palace. That's a good run to do, actually. We'll go do Imperial Palace. Let's go do that right now. Do you think song spamming in crowded loot areas should be bannable? No, not really. Holy ball sex. I don't know. I mean, at most you're losing like 10 gold from. I feel like the question is like spamming one area for like a really high dense respawn rate, is that bannable? Because it's like, like you're just playing music in an area, and I think you can avoid tipping people if you specifically look at the bag. So is it not just people being like lazy? I think, right? Can you check your finisher for a second? What do we have in finisher? Finisher, where is my finisher right now? Do I even have it on me? This is what we got in finisher currently. Hey Baggins, are there other places that need this Fool's Potion to open chests as P. Devida? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not too sure. We should likely change the option to interact versus tipping. Yeah, that would be a good solution to it, Hackett. Yeah, that's true. I always kick people who play music so they don't get the drops as Wilkes. Yeah, that's another way to deal with them as well, I guess, right? Alright, let me just send a message to my little wife here about this build. I'm coming. Sorry. Does that seem okay, Gemji? I don't know if there's a better way that you could write that sentence, but... Baggins is doing chest rinses, Hammer. So, Hammer, it turns out, if you want to get some of these new crazy perks, like this blunderbuss that we're looking for, Hammer, 20% extra damage on your attacks with the blunderbuss. There's a bunch of chests in the game that drop it, and there's such a high density of them. Like, especially this one here. Look, Imperial Palace is stacked with them. Got all these around here. So, there's much more likelihood that we'll get these Infix perks. Like, we'd probably have to play, I don't know, 50, 60 games of Outpost Rush to get a reasonable chance at seeing them. Or we could just do, like, 2 chest runs. So, because the sheer amount... It's like a lottery getting some of these perks to pop up. In general, a lot of the gearing in New World right now is kind of a lottery. It's just there's so many different perks on items that the best way to get the perfect item you want is just a scattergun approach. If you want to get the best item, just try and get as many items as you can, and eventually you'll get a good one. And unfortunately, if you just want to get if quantity rather than quality is the approach, chest runs are the highest quantity of loot that you can get in a short amount of time. So we are unfortunately kind of pigeonholed into doing chest runs for the loot that we want right now. Because dungeons and PvP and everything else, whilst they do give loot, they just don't give the same volume of loot that we would get from this, so... Do you think they'll keep trickling in content like this, or will it eventually be another big expansion? I do believe we'll be looking at, like, big expansions every couple years. What I'm hoping to see, though, because I think a problem that New World has had for a little while, Deza, is... We get, like... a big update, and then nothing really happens until the next big update. All the other sort of in-between updates are so small, they just don't really hold the player base. So I'm hoping that, honestly, like, a big update is really cool, right? But just, like, frequent, fairly impactful updates, as opposed to just one big update. I feel like it's what the game needs more, personally. Isn't Sun Tower the best quantity of loot? Yeah, but Sun Tower doesn't have the chance to drop infix items, I don't think. Also, I don't know. I just like sitting there, just killing 2 enemies that respawn. I mean, the chest runs are kind of the same, but Sun Tower won't drop any jewelry, and I don't believe it's in the. Don't think it's in the list. I think it's included in this area. No, it's not. Hey, Tina, good to see you. How you doing? Typical New World playthrough, says Memento. Now, I mean, honestly, Catacombs and stuff, so this isn't going to be like the whole gameplay. This is not what we're going to do the whole day. But I do think doing some of these a day, if you're interested in what I'm interested in. Like, once we've got the perks, though, we don't need to do this again, Memento. So this is not like the permanent, this is not the only endgame content. That was the problem with New World, like, when it first came out. This was the only thing to do. Whereas now there's a lot more to do. But these are still relevant if you're interested in getting these new Infix perks. Right, we just want to go for supply stockpiles and elite ancient chests. Have we talked about the Battlegrounds rumors, Baggins? I don't think they're rumors anymore elsewhere. I think it's 100% confirmed. To me, it doesn't make any sense why Amazon Game Studios would have it so that when you open up your journal, J on the keyboard, and you go to tutorials, the second tutorial is on the Battle Royale game mode, and they've written out rules for how it's going to work. I feel like it's not a rumor, it's happening. Like, this is a very clear indication it's something they plan to add to the game. So yeah, I think we will get a Battle Royale game mode in New World, and we might even get to preview or try it out before the end of this year, so that could be interesting. Or not, depending on whether you like the idea of a Battle Royale in New World. Any tips on the last boss? Seems to die too quickly, says Savage. Are we talking about Alexi, sorry? Which boss are we talking about? Savage. I don't know if we can get anything from these. Let's take a look. No, I'm gonna die. Just fight them. Dude, this is the thing I hate most about chest runs. Everybody just, like, watches other people die. Rather than helping out your fellow man, you just step over each other. Instead of taking like 2 seconds to kill an enemy. With Alexi, all you need to do is just run around and kite. So run away, block, dodge, drink potions until you see a big green circle appear on the ground. Now they can be behind you, they can be in the corner of the arena. It's a pretty big arena with Alexi. But you need to look for that big green circle. When it appears, you run into that circle, continue to dodge and block. Eventually, a tree will reach up and grab Alexi, and then you can do a lot of damage to him. Immutable resolve. I think he's already died, unfortunately. But imagine if we did get it, dude. Just very casually just killed him and instantly get it. Hide behind the statues helps as well, says Tina. New Infix drop from chest runs? It does, Dr. Legend, yeah. Probably the most reliable way to get them. They can come from like PvP and stuff, but a Battle Royale, start off like Cutlass Keys, PvP zone, where people team, help each other win, basically trade wins. I don't know exactly how the Battle Royale game mode's going to pan out, but you can read the rules of it. It's in game for everybody right now. Just go to the tutorial section. Nothing yet, chat. Nothing yet. Good offensive charm for the new artifact bow, says Doctor. Keenly Jagged, I think. Especially in PvP. It's a good perk. Dr. CC, which is where bows typically played. How you liking chest run simulator, says Toxic Rose. Again, chat, we're only going to do them for like an hour of the stream. So we're streaming for 12 hours. Only 1 hour max is going to be chest runs. But it just seems like the sheer volume of loot that you get, the likelihood that we get what we're after is... I mean, yesterday we did 1 Cutlass Keys chest run. We got 2 Infix items. We've already got another one today as well. What is that? Why is it like faded out? That's kind of weird. Tempered Pristine Emerald Amulet. How strange. Jacques says, do chest runs as a tank, stand behind the boxes, loot and taunt, force people to fight, make them kill the enemies. Do we have PvE builds out on the website at the moment? Yeah, PvE builds are being added to discord.gg/the Shire. Sosa. Discord.gg/the Shire. Donko says, the first time when I played New World was when they sent me an alpha key. Things are really worse. Oh, alpha of New World, man. That was a while ago. Yeah. Geozat says, why do you hate chest runs so much? I feel like a lot of the time, it's chest runs just represent what the game used to be. I'm always aware that there's going to be some people who come in and watch the stream who haven't looked at New World since 2021. The last time they played the game was 4 years ago. and they come back to the stream and I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing 4 years ago, and they're just gonna be like, wow, this game is terrible. They haven't done anything at all. But there is so much more to the game. There is so much more to New World. It has evolved so much that I feel guilty doing them. I feel guilty doing this because I feel like it's not a good representation of what New World is these days. But, like I say, it's undeniably good for what I'm particularly hunting for right now. Just the sheer amount of chances we get with the lottery to get the item that we want. It's pretty good. Don't want either of these. B-Mac, good to see you. Problem is chest runs still exist. See, I don't think chest runs like are a problem, right? Like, what is problematic about chest runs? If it was the only thing to do, but if we have PvP, you know, we have 3v3 arena, we have capture the flag, we have outpush rush, we're gonna have a battle royale game mode, we have 2 raids, we have 12 dungeons, we have catacombs. Like, if we've got all of that, is it bad that there's like chest runs in the game for people who want to do them? Because there are people who like them, so I'd say if there's people who enjoy them and it's not harming the rest of the playbase, then why is it bad? I think removing something from the game just because you don't like it, and that's the only reason. Like, if it's actively bad for the game's economy or something like that, sure, but... And like I say, the items that I'm after, it's not as if this is the only way I could get those items. I could go do PvP, I could go do the raids, I could go do dungeons. Just so happens that this is like a pretty easy way to achieve my goal, so. Battle Royale, yeah, it's coming, Chuck. So open up the game right now, like open up the menu and then go to journal. Everybody can do this regardless of what platform you're on, Xbox, PS5, PC. Open up the map, go to the journal tab, go to tutorials and look at the second one here. It's an explainer of how Battle Royale works in the game. Which seems to me a pretty clear indication of something that they are planning to add to the game in the near future. From what I'm seeing, I'm gonna skip this update, says Queen of All the Coffee. What is anything particular that you're not liking, Queen of All Coffee? What is so good about the Infix perks though? Some of them are very powerful. Like this particular one that I'm after on the blunderbuss, it says light and heavy attacks with ranged weapons, which is a blunderbuss, within 10 meters deal 20% extra damage. So it's a 20% damage increase, which is that's the biggest damage increase perk you can get on an item. It's very strong. Do trophies apply to all territory, says Batman? It does, yeah, it does indeed. Marketing says we really don't have catacombs for everybody. What, sorry, wait, where did that go? We really don't have catacombs for everyone. It's still bugged that we can't do catacombs without bugging it. Can't group. Yeah, I know, man. It's a shame that they couldn't fix the extractions thing. I guess there's gonna be another patch either tonight or next week that will hopefully fix it. Mad Chemo says, how do we get the focus set? I don't think you can right now, Mad Chemo. I'm pretty sure. Known issues for New World. One of the known issues, the focus set equipment and several Infix perks may not appear on the PvP rewards track. So I guess that's where you're supposed to get it, but it doesn't appear there, so. Yeah. It's supposed to be on the PvP rewards track. Can you send me the link from New World database? Yeah. Here we go. I think you got an Infix life staff, says Old Valyria. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, we got anything good there? Just taking a look. Sacrificial empowerment, thrust conditioning, shock, arcane, and flame. I don't understand when I get the set armor. Can you change the perks in it? A lot of the set armor has set perks on it. You can change like one piece of it or whatever. So I've got a set armor piece here. You can change the 2 slots, but the rest of it is fixed. So the majority of the set armor you cannot change. Crypt Prophet. Pedrito says Soul Trial in the new zone is bug too. The Seraph thing? Yeah, it's weird because some people can enter. I was able to complete it. But some people can't. Don't really know what's going on there. Keen switch, slash damage, critical infliction. Huh. Why are some of these items like faded? That's weird. Strange. Arcane Flame, Shock and Cleanse. Nature, Thrust, and Frozen. No gem slot though. Okay, nothing particularly good there. Get rid of those. And now to take a look through the items. Oh, here we go. Life Staff. Adrenaline Burst. When your health drops below 50%, your crit chance is increased by 18%. Don't think we really need that on a Life Staff. New player here, just finished the MSQ. What should I do next, says Voldy. Honestly, man, the game is like your oyster. It is up to you what you want to do. Level up your faction reputation if you haven't done that. I think that's definitely worthwhile doing. Dip your toes in crafting. I would suggest taking a look at the activities menu and trying out some of the content over here, Voldy. D Steel says, can you explain the changes for crafting in Season 10? So the only gear that's really worth crafting, in my opinion, outside of like bags and trophies and potions, the only gear that's worth crafting is the 730 stuff, D-Still. So crafting has been like massively changed. They've basically just outdated all of the previous recipes, because all of the old crafting recipes you make is for old gear. The only gear that you can craft that has the new systems on, where they have these charm slots and stuff. So you go to the crafting menu. In my opinion, most of this stuff in here is not worth making. I mean, potions and food, obviously. But like making the old named items, they just have old perks, and I don't think that many of them are that good currently. Again, this might change. Maybe somebody's going to discover some crazy build where like the old perks are really good. But if you want to be using the new system, you're only looking at this one section here. It's called Socketed Gear. And this is always 730 gear score, so it doesn't matter whether you wear trophies and the armor and the earring and the potions and all that stuff, or the food rather. Yeah. Queen of All Coffee says it's the same old thing. I hate chest runs in PvP. I like the dungeons, but my server thing range is OP. M3 impossible. I can't find a good M3 group anymore, so I've left even Gorgon runs. There's the Isle of Night. There's also the Catacombs as well. Queen of All Coffee. I think this update's pretty awesome, honestly. And again, you don't have to do the chest runs, chat. I mean, if it's going to negatively impact the stream, I can just not do chest runs on the stream. Because I really don't want to be like, I don't know, I get maybe why it's a contentious topic. There is so much more to the game than chest runs, and I really, really do believe you do not have to do chest runs if you don't want to. But they're not a problem for the game, because some people enjoy doing them, and I don't think you need to, like, why take away content that other people enjoy if it doesn't affect you in any way, if it's completely optional. Alright? I think this is a salvage all. Were any of these any good? Cynical Badger, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months. And Nate Train, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Nate Train, with the Twitch Prime. Sorry, I was a bit late to that one, Nate Train. Cynical Badger, thank you, bud. Right, any keepers here? Let's see. That's no bueno. That's an old one. That's no good. Nope. No. And no. Okay. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll do some different content. Cambridge says that it's good to go. Oh, flip. The tank build's ready. Oh my goodness. Did you end up running Gorgon yesterday? We did, Blaze. Yeah, we did all 3 bosses. And then we did the first boss again. The first boss dropped some pretty good loot, but the second and third boss, so Typhon and Medusa, didn't really drop anything good. Rugby, good to see you. So, chat, in theory, if you guys type !builds in the Twitch chat, I'll just go to discord.gg/the Shire. You can now browse PvE builds. And let's go for tank. And then we'll get this top one here. Sword and Shield Warhammer. Obviously, again, we're going to add more. I know you guys are like, what's with weapon? We're going to add more. Open Sword and Shield Warhammer. Beginner build. Way. Got our tank build up in here as well. Here it is, chat. And this time we haven't put the enchanted board and stuff. The old enchanted board, because obviously I got to change that, so future-proofing it. Is the in-game store broken, says Fazinator? Let's see. I don't think so. Unless I'm black tie, because we'll probably want some at some point. Yeah, it seems to be working. I'm not sure what the problem is, Fizz. Should I come Nighthaven? No, I'll come to you in Windswood, little cutie, sorry. I'll come over. What weapons do you think would pair best with Blunderbuss and PvP, says Darkaden? I think the Artifact Void Gauntlet, called Life Taker, or the Artifact Fire Staff, called Inferno. Oh no, it's a doggo. Hold on, let this doggo out real quick. Gamage has a good carry on the main story questline. Alright, I'll run to you really fast right now. I'm coming, Gamage. I'm on my way. Gamage says no? Okay. No? You've TP'd. Okay, sorry. Well, if there's some point you need it, just let me know. You do need me to trade you at any point then. Mr. Adam says, this is just my opinion. Chest runs look dumb for the game. Just a huge train of people breaks the world. Okay, I mean, again, if you guys are of the opinion that you just don't think it's like good stream content, then I'll take that on board. Maybe no chest runs on stream. But I do think, like, I would like to get those Infix perks, so. Gamji says, I'm literally nearly next to you. Oh, okay, should I stick around here then? For Socketing Crafted, could you only put the old perks in? Yes. And yet they say that it's not intended you can put the old perks in, so it's very confusing, right, Chris? What server you on, says Just David. This is Nisa. I can't find the builds in Discord. I can't see all the channels, says Sosa. It's in the New World category. When you join the Discord, it should ask you what you're interested in. So just tick, I'm here for New World, or I want to check out Baggins builds and guides. Yeah, it's just in the New World category, New World build bot. You can also check announcements, and there's posts to it here as well. Yeah. Boop 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 boo. I don't know. I do think that it's gonna facilitate like playing around with these cool builds. Should be a good time, chat. Getting these Infix perks. I'm looking forward to trying them out. We'll do one in Mercard. And I'll just take a look at Morningdale. But yeah, maybe we'll just limit to like Cutlass Keys in that Nighthaven one. That might just be the play. Cutlass Keys and Nighthaven once per day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of curious to check those out. Good for PvP, says Sukat. What we got? Refreshing Toast, Refreshing Move. I think Refreshment is better than Refreshing Move, especially in PvP, Sukat. I don't think you're going to be able to pull it off too often. I think I'd go Refreshment in PvP. I want to see you do Isle of Night, says Anthony. We're aiming to try and clear the first boss in Isle of Night tonight. We're going to try and do the first boss. That's the plan. New gearing system has flaws, says Tyrannozo, but being able to put multiple PvP builds together without draining my entire gold is chef's kiss. Yeah, I think the new gearing system, realistically, what they needed to do is just get rid of the old perks. I think that's honestly where they went wrong. They tried to keep the old system and the new system, and they just needed to do one but not the other. They wanted to keep the old system because they were worried that if they deleted everybody's like old items. Camji Bathwater, what the whose character is that? Yeah. We want to make the game, to make the gear come from every ways. Yeah, gear can come from multiple different places now. Gear does not just come from chest runs. Again, it's not 2021 anymore, chat. Oh, it's my wife. Alright, how much gold did you trade me, Gamgee? Gamgee's moving gold between our characters. It's like 500k or something, right? And there was some mithril, maybe? 501? I'll have to go get the mithril and get that on the guy of the money. We go grab him. Do you want me to go grab him first? Okay, I'll go grab him first. Gotta go to a storage shed. Pretty sure I put them away just by, I don't know, just absent-mindedly because my inventory was full. If we get some new servers, we could hit 60k on Steam, I reckon. Dude, I think it's possible, chat. On Sunday, we could hit a 10,000 player queue on Nisa. It's pretty crazy, right? 10,000 player on queue on Nisa. Where did I put them? Dear Baggins, what have you done? Maybe on Brimstone, right? There's a storage shed in the rooms from with the Catacombs Geisters fusion. Oh, okay. I should probably get into that one. Yeah, you're right. It's like a cupboard, but it is a storage shed. Mithril. I don't know how many you traded me, Gamgee, but I'll just give you these. Spin weave cloth. There we go. Wife tax as well, because you should give me interest. Does anyone else having trouble to get on board after hitting 70, says Figar? I think it's like the classic thing with New World, right? And maybe with a lot of MMOs. You follow the main storyline, and it's pretty clear. It's just on rails, you know? You're just doing the main storyline, you're leveling up, you go to the next quest, you level up. Right, and now you finish the main storyline. What do you do next? And it's just like, there's so many options, right? You could go and do Catacombs. You could go and grab more artifacts. You could level up the artifact quests. Enchanted. Oh. You could run some PvP. You could level up your crafting. You could try and get ready for Hive of Gorgons or Isle of Night. You could run some mutated dungeons. You could just go do chest runs. You could go to the Tower of the Sun and spam music over... Oh, yeah, the gold, sorry. The gold is also pretty important. There is, what is that, Nawak? So, yeah. Can I... Oh my god, why is it being so funky? I think we've... Oh, dude, Baggins, just focus. I'm sorry, I can't multitask at all. It's day 5 of playing this update, and I'm just... My brain's shot. It's gone, dude. Shriveled. There we go. Oh my god. We got there in the end. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, if it would help you guys, maybe we could just do like a... Hey, here's 5 things to do after you finish the main storyline in Nighthaven. Maybe that would be helpful. Be right back real quick, friends. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Where are we at? Oh, where's my YouTube chat gone? It's crashed. WoW PvP says, Baggins, if you want to do an hour of chest runs per stream, do it. The people mental booming about it probably aren't consistent. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I mean, to be clear, I don't really enjoy the content that much, but I just think it doesn't really take that long. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, whatever. There's multiple different aspects of New World. I've long said that, like, people ask Baggins, you've been playing New World for, you know, 4 years, several thousand hours. What do you do to find it fun or whatever? And I often do say that, like, doing as many different types of content as possible is, you know, it's been the secret for me. Not just doing chest runs, but not just doing Outpost Russian, not just doing raids, doing, like, all the different content. So yeah, maybe we'll do a lot of different content. We'll do some chest runs, but we'll also do some raiding later on. We'll do some PvP later on. Do some Catacombs. Any new builds clipped other than healer? Yeah, I think we got the tank build as well. We got the damage build. Tank build's now at Discord if you guys want to check it out. Discord.gg/TheShire. Go to the New World build section under the New World category. Take a look at the tank build now as well. I don't know. Do we have the ! tank and ! damage command in Discord? I'm not sure if we do. Right, I don't know where these chests are in here. We're looking for the elite ones, right? Where does the blunderbuss drop, says Maddie? It doesn't have a guaranteed drop location. It could be a bunch of different places. It's just a random drop. So we're going to... let's see, we got... not this one. These down here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests that we need to open. They are elite ancient chests. So yeah, there should be one pretty close in here somewhere then. There it is. I'm doing damage. Boom, 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 boom. Did gathering tools used to have charges, says original. Charges? I'm not sure what you mean. Original. ECR is worth it, only if you enjoy them. Like I say, I think any content in New World, if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. It's a video game at the end of the day. Don't feel forced to play one build if you don't enjoy it. Don't feel forced to do like one type of content if you don't enjoy it. Trying to get the ring, but no one plays the XP where it drops, says Diagon. Which ring? Sorry? Blood Drinker. Is that the ring you're talking about, Diagon? You could just queue up for it. Queue up for mutated Starstone Barrows. Oh yeah, you used to have durability. All items in the game used to have durability. So that's 2 chests. There should be another one down here. This one is number 3. And then we got... oh wait, did we do... no, this is number 4 maybe? Was that the 4th chest? And I gotta pay more attention. There's only 5 total in here. You got an Infix vodka on that? Do you think so? How do you know? Oh, it's because it has a different visual to it, isn't it? That's how you're telling, because it looks visually different. And I'll know when I get the blunderbuss as well, because it'll have a visual difference, won't it? Which one was it? Doesn't have a gem. Chain Lightning. Once every 10 seconds, damaging enemies with a magical weapon ability will cast Chain Lightning. It's got Abyssal Achievement and Shocking Arcane. And then 2 defense slots. Well, I do want to play around with them, so we'll keep it. Right, which one have I missed? It's just this one over here, right? Come on, give me that cool looking blunderbuss. Oh, those are different. That's a different icon for the legs. So this looks like... yeah, so when it looks like a different visual, that's how you know it's an Infix one, right, chat? Because these look different from the other plate legs. Exiting a dodge while silenced will trigger a 2-meter AoE. So you need the silence set to make that one work then, right? So yeah, they always look like artifacts. They use the same icon as the artifacts. Okay, that's cool. That's a quick way to tell when we're looting then if we got something exciting. If it has the same visual as an artifact. Blunderbuss is so crap against these guys because they just block everything. What's different about the appearance? They look like they have the same icons as artifacts do. But obviously, if you've only just started playing the game, you're not going to know what all the artifacts look like, so it's maybe not going to be immediately obvious. Dude, so we got two Infix items from just this one area. All right, and that's just 5 chests. That's pretty good. All right, maybe this is going to be a regular one then. We'll come here every day. I think we got them all, so let's get out of here. Did we get them all? Let's just double check. Yeah, that was all of them. And then I'm going to go check Scorpius, and then at some point we'll do Mark God, and that's it, chat. That's me done for the chests. And I think we can make this pretty quick, so it won't take up that majority of the stream every day. Where in Discord do your builds? It's under the New World category. So when you go into Discord, and then when you're in the New World category, just New World build bot there. If you just check the announcements, there's a link to it as well. The close quarters musket is disgusting. 15k shot standard, says Tasty. Oh. Damn, dude. Alright, let's just salvage as we go so we don't get too crazy of an inventory. Unscathed empowerment. Melee light attacks and melee heavy attacks grant 2 stacks of empower. Light attacks and heavy attacks still increase base damage, increase ability damage, but decrease... Ah, dude, if only that cursed skill down here. Just letting it down, because these 2 perks are really, like, working together, aren't they? They're both increasing my light attacks. But then this one decreasing the damage of my basic attacks. Might still be worth holding on to. Might be able to put it into the build for now. Jewelry doesn't weigh much as well, so... I know you guys are gonna start the hoarding allegations, but... Whatever, chat. You can't sway me. Where does Blood Drinker drop, says Apollonosis. Blood Drinker comes from activities. Mutated expeditions. This one here, so just queue up for Starstone. The final boss drops it. Any difficulty. It could be difficulty 1, 2, or 3. Give me those faction tokens. Got a message there. What was this DM? Sorry, by the way, guys. I might not see all the DMs in chat. Apologies. There's a small area in Eden Grove which drops infix items as well, but it needs some help. Elite fight. Was this where we just were? Or in Eden Grove, sorry. Wait, small area in Eden Grove? Oh, this one over here? There's only 3 chests, but I mean... We may as well check them all just to see what it's like. I'm gonna go do Scorpius first, because we've got 5 over there, and then we'll try the Eden Grove. Yeah, okay. Let's try Scorpius first, though. Falcon says, what's the best way to get Azoth Salt? I believe it's just spamming Outpost Rush, honestly, Falcon. You get a lot from it. Can you up the gear score on a good item you find? As long as the item is 700 gear score or higher, you can bump it up. So, in my inventory, everything's above 700 right now, isn't it? Yeah, so we just click on the item, then we select upgrade, and then you can upgrade it all the way to 800 with that system there. At what point do you think you could do an M1, says Taka? Honestly, as soon as you hit level 70, you'll be good. The only requirement to M1 is you have to be minimum 650 gear score, which is a pretty low barrier to entry right now. Yeah, so once you level 70, you should just be ready, basically. Alright, let's go Scorpius. Why is the demand for matrices so high right now, says Rothka? You need matrices to craft items. It's the new crafting system uses matrices. Boom, boom, boom. Ice damage, keen switch, enchanted. That's a nice, pretty nice ring. Chain lightning. Yeah, those should work. If you want to do elementally charged, you need a magic weapon and then you need a non-magic weapon. So like any of these over here with literally anything else over here. So like Fire Staff Blunderbuss would work, Ice Gauntlet, Blunderbuss, Life Staff and Flail. If you want to take full advantage of the elementally charged thing. Would you recommend Nimble for healers over Old Crown? I think so. It depends what's important to you. If you just want max cooldown reduction, then go Nimble. If you feel like you're dying too much, then you can take Old Crown instead for more damage reduction. Nice, dude, Dylan. Nice. I wonder if do you get 3 chromatic seals from that chest every week? How does that chest, the memory fragment chest, you can open it more than once, or is it just a one time and then it's done? Does anybody know? Dead Bits, thank you so much for the 45 bits. Can bow spear get away with light, or should I use medium? If you're playing PvP, well, bow is historically always played in a light equip load, but I think you could get away with medium for PvP, Techno Hippie. How can I find a guild in this game, says Stigma. So if you go to the New World official Discord, it's discord.gg/play New World. And then there is a recruitment section in here. Recruitment. You can find like guilds, recruiting. Post a link to this. Discord.gg/play New World. Did you manage to get all 100 statues for the chest, says Faxiux? No, I'm like, where am I at, Fax? Let me take a look. I think we're only like halfway or something. Grizzly says, I'm a lot less resilient with fire stuff for Void Gauntlet as well. I think we can go back to Bow Spear. I do think that's a good part of New World, is just finding out the weapons and playstyle that you enjoy, rather than trying to force yourself to play a build, because, like, you know, somebody says it's good. Like, Rapier is undeniably a good weapon for damage in PvE, but if you don't enjoy Rapier, don't force yourself to play it. I really don't think it's worth it. How many memory fragments do we have? We've got 40, so we got 60 more to go if we want to get that special chest. Maybe we'll just do like 10 or 20 a day. We'll get there. You can swim? Yeah, swimming was added with the console release, actually. New World Eternum. Can I go up here? So, yeah, swimming's been in the game for a little while. Right, how many chests are over here, chat? 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, no, 6. I can't count. What's the best bow greatsword for DPS PvE? I think I'm pretty happy with the bow greatsword build we got right now. So we got the Contagious Plague to pull the enemies in with the poison shot, and then when they're all pulled in, we switch over to the greatsword and just start swinging at them. This is what I'm using. This is just a crafted greatsword. You make this at the forge. Find the area called Socketed Gear. That's what I did, Morph. So go to the forge. You need 205 in weaponsmithing to be able to craft one of these, though. Again, if you're really struggling with that, remind me, and I can, when I'm next in town, I can show you, because a lot of people seem to have trouble finding the crafted gear this update for some reason. I was trying out bow greatsword. It was really fun to play. I was wondering how you go about a rotation. So open up with the bow abilities from a distance. Put your poison shot, clump them all up, then maybe explosive shot and rain of arrows to put the dots on them and stuff, and then switch over to the greatsword and just start swinging. That's what I would think you would do. Grollet. Hitoma says, is Hive dropping version 2 of the perks? It does both. You get a bit of both of them. So we did a Hive run yesterday. We got majority old perks, but we did get some new perks. Oh, these guys are only level 50. And yeah, they're still taking forever to kill. Holy flip. Oh wait, but that guy's level 70. What's going on here? Got him. Elmo says, thank you for keep playing New World. You're doing wonderful work. Hey, thank you, Elmo. Thank you for the kind words, man. Baggins, what perks would you recommend on a spear for a skewer player like myself? End 2 and Sendering Stacks are your fixed perks. End 2 and Sendering Stacks. And then honestly, I'd look for a gem slot and 2 charm slots here. So you get that End 2, you get that Sendering Stacks 2, you get a gem slot, and then 2 charm slots. And your 2 charm slots are going to be Enfeebling Skewer and Leeching Cyclone. That's a pretty good spear for PvE. Desolator says, which one do you want me to sub to on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever you prefer, Desolator. Subscribing on Twitch is probably more beneficial because YouTube doesn't play as many ads. I don't know. Is that right, YouTube? You guys are watching the stream? How often do you get ads over there, YouTube? Is it not too bad? I think Twitch is like much worse for ads because usually on YouTube you can skip ads, right? Whereas Twitch is like, You must watch 7 hours of unskippable ads about cat food. So I think it's probably like just subscribing on Twitch, the biggest benefit is like, yeah, you don't get ads anymore. I mean, obviously it supports the stream, but as a viewer, it means you don't have to get Robbie Williams over and over again singing about cat food. He's rough upcoming, dude. You okay, bud? He's good. He's got it. Twitch ads and much watch this trash? Yeah, I agree. I believe me, chat. I know you guys think I'm like, oh, Baggins just plays the ad button over and over again. He just forces us to watch ads. I run as little ads as I can for the system as it is right now. Twitch makes you run 3 minutes if you want to disable pre-rolls. I think pre-rolls disabling them is a good idea. Otherwise, when people open up the stream, they're instantly hit with an ad, which is just terrible because people might, maybe I'll go see what the stream is doing, and then you have to watch that 30-second ad. It just sucks. So we do 3 minutes of ads. That's the minimum you can do where it would disable pre-rolls. And they all happen in one go. So we just do 3 minutes. Boom. And then they're out of the way. And the next 57 minutes, no ads. But it does mean you'll have 3 minutes all in one go, which I get is pretty overwhelming. It was either that or we do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So every half hour we do 1:30. But I thought, flip it. We'll just, you know, get the pain out of the way all in one go. And then what I'm supposed to be doing is like when that 3-minute ad's playing, I'm supposed to just like take a break and go AFK, but I sometimes forget. But I tried to line up me going AFK so you guys don't miss out on too much. Did you end up getting the Arcana cards? No, we're gonna go get some of the most of the Arcana cards today. Oh, I missed the tag on Cyllinax the Unseen. I think we're gonna go collect the Arcana cards today. And then we'll do the memory fragments over time. 3 minutes of ads is better than 8 minutes of the stream, like some streamers as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bash other streamers. You know, people do what works for them, but I get the ads suck. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of questions here. Let me scroll up. What do you guys say? Baggins says, Alan, do you have the mount quest on every character? Or is it's the mount quest, you have to do them per character. So you'll have to unlock your mount on every character and level up your mount on every character. The skins that you have for your mounts, though, those are shared across all characters. Right, did we get them all? I think that was 5 chests, wasn't it? Ancient coffer. Oh, getting fresh water. Get that guy? We'll get that guy. Did you already max out the shards cap? I am, yeah. I've got 4,000 out of 4,000 for the weekly cap. I didn't get the weekly cap on Monday, and I'm upset that I didn't do that. But I couldn't play much on Monday because the game kept crashing and kicking me back into the queue. We only just made it to level 70 on Monday because of flipping the crash thing all the time. And then obviously the reset was after that, so... that guy? Okay. Right, somebody else wanted to try Eden Grove. We'll take a look at Eden Grove just to see what we get from there. But I don't think it's going to be worth coming to this one every day. Which interactive map is best for keeping track of memory fragments? I think New World Database did a good job of it now, I believe. Let me take a look. Is there a good map on New World Database? Memory fragment? No. This one? Doesn't New World Database like show all of them somehow? How did they do it? I don't know. New World Buddy does work, but I thought New World Database had added a new thing as well. So if you go to New World Buddy, nw-buddy.de, and then there's the map over here. And then when you're on the map, you can type in memory up here. And then you can do collect memory fragment. It shows you all of them. I don't know why some of them are different colors, but... What's the point of the memory statue, says Kang Bleat. So if you collect them all, you can then open the memory fragment chest. And the chest gives you like 3,000 gold, 3 chromatic seals, and a ton of skins. And from what I've heard, you can open it once a week. So you can open it every week for like rewards. But only after you've collected all 100 of the fragments. That's my understanding of how it works. But if somebody knows better, inform me, because I have not done it yet. What's in Eden Groves' Instalix? There's an area, so it's pretty good for farming weapon mastery, actually. If you need to level up your weapon mastery, it's called the Life Ring Farm. So back in the day, it was a good area to go to farm Life Ring items. Doesn't really matter now, it's not really relevant. But I'll show you where it is. Yo, Cronex, good to see you. As a healer with a flail, how do you recommend to get gear and what should I wear? So, people have been asking about gear a lot. There's not really like one place you just go for gear now. Like a long time ago in New World, it used to be that you had to run the Tempest Heart expedition because you could get the Sagacious armor. And that was really good for healers. Now, like, healer armor is just everywhere. So literally, you just pick whatever content you want to do. You want to do some, try all of these activities. So you could run some dungeons, you could do the Catacombs, you could do PvP. You'll get boxes of loot, you'll open them up, you loot chests. So here's some Outpush Rush that we did earlier. And we might get some healer pieces from here. So yeah, you just kind of pick your poison. Pick the content you want to do.
Just because Baggins is the GOAT. And storage hoarder lol.
Excuse me? What an accusation. Elam, thank you, sir. That's 744. I assume like $10 or 10 euros. Thank you, Elam. Thank you very much. Were any of these any good? But yeah, there is no like one particular source where you're like, oh yeah, you go here and you just get good healer items. It's kind of just anything. Get any items for anywhere. The game has a system now. It's had it for a little while. It's called loot biasing. So with loot biasing, you'll get more items based on what you're currently wearing. So whatever you're wearing, it will offer you more of that stuff. So if you're wearing like full light armor, or like light armor and a medium chest or whatever, and you've got a life staff, you'll get life staffs, you'll get medium chest. Which is why I'm just wearing a blunderbuss, because I'm trying to just get blunderbusses to drop right now. Let's keep that Infix perk, I guess, why not? Anything else worth keeping here? Nah. Right, try this Eden Grove thing real quick if people want to come and try it. I don't think I can solo it, but see if people are there. And then the only other thing we want to do is Merc God, and then we're free of chests for the rest of the stream. Capture the flag? Yeah, capture the flag's pretty good as well, actually. Just spam and capture the flag. Get capture the flag boxes. We no longer want weapon perks on gear. So, weapon perks are stronger when they're in your items. So yeah, you want to put your weapon perks in your items where you can. But you don't get perks on gear. What you have now is they call them charm slots. So if I take my... this one here, for example. So this here is like a weapon perk slot. So you specifically put perks in the charm slot. So it's called a skill charm slot. So you have offensive charm slots, and these are things like increase your damage. You have defensive charm slots, which reduce damage. And then you have skill charm slots. And those are the abilities like Fortifying Sacred Ground, Mending Protection, Enfeebling Skewer, Crippling Reap, Enfeebling Maelstrom. They are still stronger when you slot them in the weapon. So typically you want to put skill charms on your weapons if the skill charm is important. There is something like with the Greatsword, for example, the Relentless Freedom. The main thing that's powerful about Relentless Freedom is it says activating Relentless Rush removes root and slow. It still does that regardless of whether it's in your weapon or if it's in your armor. So in my opinion, it's better off to put it in your armor, because that's the main thing about it. The other part is it increases the crit chance of the next attack, or the ability, but you don't really care too much about that. You care about removing root and slow. So in that case, you don't really want to put that perk in your weapon. I know I have, but that's just because this is all we had. What you want to do is you want to put it in your jewelry. So it depends on the nature of the perk. There is a criteria. Sometimes you want to put the perks in your weapon. Sometimes you just want to put them in your armor, depending on how powerful the perk is. Putrefying Scream is a classic Void Gauntlet perk that reduces healing. That one's usually better to put on the Void Gauntlet because it gives more healing reduction. Does that make sense? Oh, these chests are just free to loot. Nice. Oh, that boot icon is different from the normal. That's a different pair of boots, chat. Ooh. What do we get? What were the boots? Speedy recovery. Gain 10% haste for 4 seconds after exiting the exhausted state. So if you go 1, 2, 3. There it is. I mean, it's okay. Not great. Alright. Nothing. I mean, the 1 in 3 chests give us an item that we wanted. That's cool. But it's not really that exciting. We'll hold on to it for now, though. You never know, maybe. I want to collect them all and then just, you know, decide which ones I like and which ones I don't. Oh, did I not save this blunderbuss build? How to save attributes on gear sets as well. It just does it automatically. So set the attributes to what you want them to be. Here we go. So choose all your gear. So in this case, I want to have a blunderbuss. I want to have a void gauntlet secondary. I want this gear. I want my attributes to look like this. I've set them up. And now what you do is you just go to an empty set and you click import attributes and equipped items. And then it'll save all the items there. And then when you click equipped, it will change your attributes to what you had them set at when you saved them. Suchel says, what are the benefits of the chest run? Just getting items. It's not necessary if you don't want to do it, but it's you can get items from them. Some items good. Total says, when you raid? I think we're going to be aiming for like 7, 8 p.m. server time total. We're just going to go for first boss for now, because I think second boss, third boss is going to be a bit too much mechanically right now. But yeah, 7, 8 p.m. server time tonight. I don't know what our roster's looking like right now. Dylan's helping put it together. Yoha says, what do Infix items look like? They got a little, it's like this special perk icon here. What is that? It's like a shield with like a glowy symbol either side of it. They look different from all the other symbols. That's what you're looking for there. Baggins, by chance, could you make a build of Firestaff Pestilence? We'll cook one up eventually. We don't have all the stuff for it right now, but we can get to it eventually. My friend, Fam Cubby. No, when you click the equip button, it doesn't cost money. No, it doesn't cost anything. Nope. Yusuf over on YouTube says, is Great Axe good? Yeah, Great Axe is a good weapon. What could I pair it with? Great Axe and Warhammer is the classic in PvP. Great Axe and Greatsword, or Great Axe and Spear. The thing that Great Axe excels at is it's really good at pulling the enemies together. So Great Axe has a lot of abilities. Like Reap pulls an enemy in. Maelstrom pulls enemies in. Gravity Well pulls enemies in. So using all the Great Axe abilities to pull enemies in, and then you need a weapon that does a lot of damage when everything's all grouped up, if that makes sense. So that's the playstyle of the Great Axe. That's how it excels. Leslie says, thoughts on Contagious Bow? I think it's pretty good for utility. Yeah, again, it's like similar to a Great Axe. If you want to clump enemies up, it's quite good for that. Is there some bug where the game gets stuck on the first loading screen when I press any button? I've heard of people having that bug, Ryojin. I don't know what the solution is to it, but I've heard of people saying that they have that issue. Is there an easy way to target party members as a healer rather than control mid-click? I use keybinds, so I have, you can set it up. Is there a chest down there? No. So what I do, Batman, I have settings. This doesn't work with controller, but keyboards and mouse, and then you can select party members, and this is what I do. Target group member 1, 2, 3, and I just... So you set the buttons, and when you press that button, it will heal the first person in your party, heal the second person. Hey, it's Nova. Let's get him. He's blunderbussing as well. Everybody's blunderbussing. How do we get the map on New World Buddy, says Scyther? I'll show you again on the screen here. So Scyther, when you're on New World Buddy, here's the default New World Buddy. It's on the left-hand side, so you got all these filters in here. You got map, and then you go, and then you can search for whatever you're searching for up here. Did we get anything there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Critical chance is increased 10% while grit is active. That's not bad. And it's got a gem slot. And Lifestealer's Draft. And a defensive slot. Arboreal conditioning. Better if it was slash conditioning, but usable. If I can get grid. Dragon's doing epic chest run content. It just seems to give a lot of these special items with the new perks on them, dude. The magic perks or whatever, Infix perks. We got Chain Lightning. We got the Tenacity Critical. We got Stifling Evasion. Seems to be the best way to like farm those out if you want them. You can get them from like doing PvP and stuff, but just the sheer volume of chests you can hit, right? It's just better. What artifact should you go for as a PvP healer, says Rocky? Honestly, I think the only artifact you really need for a PvP healer is Featherweight. Go Featherweight, and then you wear some like heavy gloves and a heavy helmet. Everything else is light. Just gives you a lot more armor so you don't get blown up as fast. Endless Thirst is okay as well if you just want to drink more potions so you can stay alive. I recommend using artifact Creed Boots as Pharaoh. I don't really rate Creed Boots very much, no. With a bow build, I think I'd still go Old Crown just to get some extra attributes. And defensives, Pharaoh. Grim Reap says, is Power Stone healer still viable? Just finding it hard with all the new perks? Yeah, Power Stone's still an excellent flail. Life Staff plus Power Stone's still great. Oh my god, chat. It's 2021 again, dude. Here we are. There's so many people with blunderbusses here. Featherweight Nuff is pretty bad. It's only a 6% slow or whatever. It's not insane. It still gives you a lot of extra armor. So you have to get staggered. 7% slow for 3 seconds when you get staggered. You can cancel that out by just running like Hasted Vigor or something if you want. If you're really worried about it. But yeah, it's still like the most defensive artifact, I would say. Flank says, Baggins, where can I get a good cup of joe? Second Breakfast Club. .com. Have you heard about this website? So this website is managed and hosted by this fantastic lady on the internet. She's known as Gamgee. And then there's this other guy. He's a bit weird. He just plays a lot of this New World game. It's called Baggins TV. But apparently a lot of the good stuff on here, this coffee in particular, is pretty fantastic. If you're after a good coffee, secondbreakfastclub.com. Winky face. Exclamation mark club in the chat. Christian says, I've got Ankh, Freedom, and Grace on the PvP reward track. Which one should I take? Ankh, Freedom, and Grace. None of them are really that good, honestly. Maybe Grace is a little bit better these days, right? Because when you have haste, you do more damage. Ankh is good for like certain builds. It got a bit of a nerf. And Freedom, I think, is too niche. So it's between Ankh and Grace. I guess I would choose Ankh, but people have been telling me it's pretty bad these days. Who is Baggins TV? Why is Baggins TV? When is Baggins TV? That's what I'm saying, Docuris. Christian says, why are you doing chest runs? Because I just want to, like, have a miserable time. I'm getting these Infix items. Chest runs offer you a high volume of Infix items. Infix is the new type of perks. They're basically like artifact perks, but not on an artifact. And you get quite a lot of them from these chests, so that's why we're doing it. I think we might have missed a chest or two. Let's try and get to them. True Gamer says, if you only had 2 to 3 hours to play a day, what content would you prioritize? I mean, I know this sounds like a cliche answer, but I would go for the content that I enjoy, which right now I would say is Catacombs. So I do a few Catacombs, I do a few games of Outpost Rush. And maybe on the weekend I would try and do a raid or two, True Gamer. But realistically, the content that you do should be the content that you enjoy. In terms of like what is most rewarding, like what gives you the biggest bang for your buck, I do think good runs of Catacombs, at least initially to get some of that set bonus gear, is good. So I think trying to perfect your Catacombs builds to try and get some of the Tomb Raider set or the elementally overcharged items, not bad. I don't know if we're going to make this chat, but we're going to try. So once again, chat, to be clear, do you need to do chest runs? No. You can get the same Infix items from the PvP rewards track, from the raids, etc. But if you know, if you're feeling lazy, it's obviously pretty easy to jump in and do these. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna die here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, oh, man. Flippin' Captain Thorpe, dude. Alright. We'll go this way around then. I thought it would be out of range. I think I need to get that chest over there. Did I get that one down here? Then I forgot this one. Can't remember. Was that some battle cry? That was the cry of I'm gonna get Thorped. Wait, what's going on here? Why is there so much grass? Oh, it's gone. What are your thoughts on the OG perks on new weapons? Says Hackett. Amazon said it's not intended, so they're gonna chop them. They're gonna replace them with offensive charm slots or defensive charm slots or whatever it is. I think they're going the way of the dodo, according to AGS Hackett. Right, how do I get this chest? I don't think I can solo that guy. Can I like pull him and then reset him? I'm gonna go get the portal chest first before the portal respawns. Joined as the other two, says Azuri, were fighting a boss. They killed it and extracted, and I got the deserter buff. Yeah, Catacombs is a little bit scuffed, unfortunately, especially with the raffle bones things. Is Disdain Infliction on a Fire Staff good, says Fairy? Yeah, Fire Staff does a lot of damage over time effects with its burns, so... probably one of the better weapons to get it on. Do you think shirking fortification items are worth it for PvE? No, I don't know. I think shirking fortification is much better in PvP, personally. Oh! No, that wasn't anything good, was it? Soul Shroud Musket. What's that one? It's the old named item, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we got a lot of Infix items, but we didn't get the one we want. Let's double check that I haven't missed anything here. Oh, there's the mines as well. That one there, that one there. We got that one, didn't we? Zacked up says stand up, pull him up there, wait till he gets close, jump down, grab the box, he doesn't charge you. The old switcheroo. He's just so fast though, man. His hitbox is big and scary. But we'll try. Give it one go. Our old gears auto salvage, says Kabong. Yeah, I think so. That's what I've been doing, Kabong. Some people are of the belief though, because the old gear have the old perks. Especially the old gear has the old enchanter board, that it's worth holding on to that. But I do think eventually, once you start getting the set bonus and stuff. Alright, buddy, here's the play. You're gonna do this, and then you're gonna follow me. Come on, go for the dash. You know you want to. Right, and then we wait till he resets, and then when he's about to reset, we go down and loot the chest. Come on! No, 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 go, 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 come on! Come on! Yes! Cloth shoes. Haha, take that. I think I'm dead now, though. Can I get out? Take that, Captain Thorpe, dude. Your build bot in Discord is broken, says Christians? No, it's just being updated, Christians. Yeah. Do you think there is... So, when you go into it, it does say, like, we're adding stuff to it, right? So it's not got everything here. So we're seeing these placeholders is because we haven't had a chance to fill it with like tons and tons of builds chat, because Nighthaven hasn't been out for like more than a week yet. It's only been 5 days. We're adding to it over time. The alternative, like what we could do is we could just take a day where we don't stream at all and just do a ton of builds. But I want to be streaming the update every day. But it's like, for me, the process of like doing the builds, it requires like locking down, just not talking and just focusing. But I can't do that, you know. Can't do that in the environment that I like to stream. Yeah, they're just placeholders until we add more to it. Stream is so ashamed to do chest runs, says Holy Zah. I mean, I feel like especially like when it's Murkgard and stuff, like at least if we were doing a chest run in Nighthaven, but you know, the fact that we're here, of all places, where it all started. Nighthaven has been out like 27 minutes, why don't you have 37 builds? Builds are coming. Builds are coming, Remus, yeah. Is the perk spreadsheet done? No, like I say, that's another thing where we just need to put time aside for it because right now for me the priority is on streaming. Number one priority, I want to stream every day. I want to play the content and I want to, you know, hang out with you guys and answer whatever questions I can. Secondary is to then get YouTube videos up. That's also a high priority for me. And then third is builds in the spreadsheet and all the other stuff outside of that, like with resources. So we're working through those priorities as we have time through the day. Right now, for the first week, I just wanted to stream a tremendous amount of Nighthaven while it's brand new. And then as things, you know, we've got to grips with the content, we've tried the raid, we've tried the Catacombs, we've played around with a lot of gear, then we can put more time into like doing the builds and doing the spreadsheets and, you know, doing the more trivial stuff, I guess. I know it's stuff that is immensely useful for you guys, which is why, you know, we're putting time aside to work on those resources, but I guess we could do mines at some point, but I think that's enough opening of the chest for now. Let's maybe do some catacombs, shall we? Fancy a little bit of catacombs. And then whatever it is we need to hand in over here as well. What do you think of 4 sacred on armor for a healer, says Desolator? I mean, you can have a max of 5 sacred, so if you want to put all 4, like 4 of your 5 on 1 armor, you can. But, I mean, realistically, you just spread out amongst your build. Blunderbuss is, I think it's okay in PvE right now, actually. Especially if you can get, like, this good stuff going with it. So what we're thinking of cooking up here, chat, is we're going to play with this elementally charged build. So you can get these from the Catacombs shop. So you do some Catacombs run and then you can buy these. Unfortunately, we've got Shirking Shock. I'd rather have like another attunement perk here or Sundering Stacks. But it does say magical weapon abilities do 7% less base damage, but they store a charge of the weapon's element for 20 seconds. So that's a magical ability. There we go. So we stored a void charge because we did void damage. The second part of this says, activating an ability will consume that charge and do 10% weapon damage of that element with a 3-second cooldown. So basically every 3 seconds we just want to use an ability. Then we switch over, boom, 10% extra damage. Then scream, then switch over, boom, 10% extra damage. So I do think Life Taker and Blunderbuss have some pretty cool synergy with this set here. Life Taker also says that your ranged attacks inflict disintegrate, which is basically 10% rend. And it stacks up to 3 times, so we can have a 30% rend, reducing the enemy's armor by 30% for after 3 shots of the Blunderbuss, which is pretty disgusting. And then in particular, what we're really looking for is if we can get our hands on a Blunderbuss like this. It says light and heavy attacks with ranged weapons within 10 meters. So this is a ranged weapon. A light attack would be this. If it's within 10 meters... which is basically that distance, it does 20% extra damage. There is a drawback. It also says you receive 5% extra damage. But holy flip, 20% extra damage with the Blunderbuss is going to be disgusting. So we're trying to get our hands on one of those Blunderbusses, which is why we've been doing those chest runs. Yeah. But unfortunately, no luck so far, chat. Can that not drop from mobs? I think so, but I don't know which mobs. The best source of it seems to be chests in the open world, or like the PvP rewards track. It might be that there's some enemy that you can farm for it, but I don't know which enemy it is. Is that any good? No. Now, whether Blunderbuss can go toe-to-toe with something like a rapier, I'm not so sure about that, chat, but is this better than what we currently got? Shock achievement, mortal aggression, play crits. I think it is better, actually. Let's get rid of that. Can't you farm the tower? No, I don't think you can get Infix items from the tower. Don't think so. Also, I personally think, like, farming the tower on stream is, like, it'd be the dullest content we could do. I really don't want to. standing in one area and just killing a mob over and over again. It's actually worse content for me than chest runs. It would yeah, would cause despair. I don't know though, guys. I don't know for sure. What do we get skins, says Hammer? I mean, you could buy them from the store. You could do the transmog thing. There's a bunch of quests that actually give skins in Nighthaven as well, which is pretty cool, Hammer. I didn't even realize we have alternating Infix Greatsword. Yeah, alternating enchantment has been like removed as like a normal perk, and now it's an Infix. But alternating enchantment is a good ability, so. Thrust conditioning, power and breaker, flame conditioning. All right. What are we thinking, chat? What am I thinking? I'm thinking I want to go with that other blunderbuss, to be honest. Yeah, I do want to do that, don't I? And in this over here. The best set to get for Catacombs for tank? I would just buy a one piece. For your tank set, you buy, it's the elementally charged chest armor box. Buy the elementally charged chest armor box, because it gives you this perk here, Elemental Hunger, which is very nice. Noah Callaghan says, Baggins, you got any solid tank builds? Yeah, Noah, so if you head to discord.gg/the Shire, discord.gg/the Shire, let me give you that URL. Head to that link there, Noah. If you go into here, you have...
Glad to be back to the game.
You have the New World category, and under the New World category, you got the New World build bot. So click the start button, and then you can browse PvE builds, select tank, and then you'll get this pop-up here. It'll show you the different tank builds. Again, these are not filled in right now. We're still adding more builds, but we do have the Sword and Shield Warhammer build. Click beginner, and then you can see my tank build here. We're going to be adding more over time. Blessed and Savior can only be fixed, says Gamgee. Blessed is an old perk, little wifey, so yeah, you have to lock in Blessed. Savior 2 can be a random outcome. Yeah. They didn't do a Blessed 2 to my understanding. Can you get the Enraged set, says Under Oath. Yeah, I think it comes from the raid. I think you have to do Isle of Night to get that one, right? I believe. Little Gamjaroo. You can upgrade artifacts with the new shards. Why even do the gypsum upgrade? You have to do the gypsum upgrade just once to unlock the perk. So you are unlocking the final perk on an artifact is basically it.
Do we know why there are two ways to craft a charm? Example, Accelerated Resolve 2 charm can be crafted using 3 or 6 of individual ingredient.
Holy flip, Slim Shady, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Slim Shady. Thank you so much, buddy. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Also, Luis Cotino, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying New World again, buddy. Thank you for the 3 months with the Prime. And then Man with Skittles, with the 4 months with the Prime, was asking about the charm slots. Yeah, so they have this... Am I in the right crafting station? Can we get it from here? No, we don't. But when you're in the crafting skill for charms, so it's under... let's take a look. Is there some for armoring, right? So the first set of charms that you get... Can I even see them from this menu? No, you can't. You have the charms that you can make when you're level 100 in a particular craft. And then you have the charms that you can make when you're level 205. The reward for getting a higher crafting level is you can make the charms for less materials. So it's the exact same thing, it just costs less materials. So ideally you want to get a high level craft and then you can make the charm cheaper. That's like the concept. Gamgee says, so we locking an old perk? Yeah, but I guess they're going to replace that though, Gamgee. They're going to replace Blessed with a defensive charm. So to that extent, we can't lock in any of the new perks. So frustrating, because like crafting is like really good right now, but then they're going to turn it on its head. I mean, I think Abyss Lifestaff, after they make the changes, would be Savior 2, I guess, is still decent. Healing somebody below. And then you would want your 2 charm slots for like Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Grounds. You'd want your gem slot. And I don't know what other perk. What would the other fixed perk be? Be Desperate Prayer 2 and Savior 2. Hammer, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Astro Octopus. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you very much. Vainless says, which weapon goes well with Fire Staff for PvP these days? The Artifact Void Gauntlet Life Taker is pretty good. Or you could play it with the Blunderbuss. That's also pretty good as well. That's pretty good, Vainless. Why would you recommend lightweight DPS as Lifestaff, Blunderbuss, or Azoth Conductor, and medium weight? Would you recommend... I would go light if you're doing PvE. If you want to fight other players, then I would go medium right now. Baggins, the tank set in Discord is BIS. It's like BIS for beginners. Full BIS would be using like the set bonuses that you get from the raid and stuff, but I don't have those. I don't think most people have those right now. So what's on this Lifestaff in here again? Resurgence, Savior, Desperate Prayer. So I think like getting those top 2 perks, Savior and Desperate Prayer, would be okay. Savior 2 is definitely like the more desirable one of those. Resurgence is like, it's not going to be that good on a boss, because like, unless the boss is spawning ads, it's a dead perk. And in PvP it's also kind of a dead perk, because you're not just like getting kills constantly. Async says, what set bonus is best for tanking? I think it's like that grit set, however it's called. What is it? What is it called? Added in patch season 10. What is the name of this set? It's not the Enraged set. It's on the Insurmountable gear or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think that stuff's down there. That stuff's pretty good. The Tenacity set. Although I don't know if you, apparently you can't even get it. I don't know if you can actually get this stuff. It says this item might not be attainable. I think it's supposed to be on the PvP rewards track, but it doesn't. Yeah, you can't even get it currently. Maddie the Baddie says, what is the best Fire Staff? Probably just a crafted or drop Fire Staff. In PvP, you should just get the... If you're using a Fire Staff in PvP, which is the main place to use... I guess, actually, there's a pretty easy question to this. If you're using a Fire Staff in PvP, if you're using a Fire Staff in PvP to fight other players, I'd honestly just go grab this Fire Staff here. This is pretty juicy. Sundering Stacks, Elector's Punishment, Penetrating the Empowered. That's a pretty solid Fire Staff. If you're using a Fire Staff in PvE, you should just use Inferno, the Artifact Fire Staff, just to buff the damage of your main weapon. That's how I would play it. Hardcore parkour only triggers when you do like a... What do they call it? A traversal movement. So it's like climbing over something or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna stop answering questions for a second, chat, so I could actually focus my brain on what I want to do here. Because we're getting stuck. I want to do some content. Bear with me 1 second. Let me arrange my brain. Thrust and Void. I think we'd rather go Slash and Strike, right? Yeah, let me take that and drop it into Blunderbussin. Artifact. Let's just go Stone Form. Drop that in there. Jewelry's good. We need a skill slot and Life Taker probably. I think I'm not going to upgrade the Gear Scry on this because we might use a different Blunderbuss. Yeah. Do we want to put a skill slot in the Life Taker for now? I think we're good. Let's just queue up. Let's just do, let's not overthink it. Okay. Imperfect says, do you think Wellness 5 is better than 5 Elemental Aversions for PvE? I would prioritize getting 5 Enchanted Ward 2, but putting some Wellness in your gear is not bad, Imperfect. I decided to go with that as well in the tank build. So we have Wellness on 1 piece of gear, 2 piece of gear, 3 piece of gear. So I put Wellness on 3 different pieces. 4 pieces, actually. It's max health. So it's better than the other HP increases, because historically when you get a health increase, it's on your base health. So that's your health before you get any other benefits. It's like when you have like after tax or before tax, you know, and one number is much better than the other. So this is like an increase. It's just a raw increase on your overall health, which is a lot better. You still have a command for your healer settings, says King Fury. Yeah, we made a YouTube video on it. Exclamation mark settings should get you to it, King Fury. Chat, what happens if your shards when the 4K week resets, since 4K is the max? So what's going to happen right now is I have hit the weekly cap of 4,000. Do I need to spend these? No. So once we get to Tuesday of next week, I'll be able to continue earning more. So I can't get more than 2,892. This is only going to go down as I spend them. So 2,892 is the max that I can be at right now. But you don't need to spend them if you don't want to. The only time you have to spend Umbral Crystals, like you really should, is when you're at 4,000. Once you're at 4,000, you really should spend. Because you're just going to be going over the limit. Like, you can't earn any more. Does that make sense? You can't hold more than 4,000, no. Once you're at 4,000, any additional Umbral Crystals you earn will just disappear. Oh, I should have got the erosion potions. I'm dumb. Are they coming? I had 12,000 on the first day. That was just a visual bug, I think. As soon as you earn some, they like disappear. Oh my goodness. We need a tank, I think. It's gonna be messy with triple DPS. Don't have enough. Makes sense how you got them so fast. They do chest runs, but it's slow. We've been playing a lot of New World over the past 5 days. Bad habit. Chest runs. We also did a Hive of Gorgons raid. So if you complete Hive of Gorgons raid, I think you get 750 Umbral Crystals. PvP, do an outpush rush and capture the flag. Gives a good amount of Umbral Crystals if you win. I got 400 Umbral Crystals from the PvP rewards track, so that's not too bad. Woo! 750 for each raid completion? Yeah, alright, so you could just spam Gorgon a few times and get it done that way. Is that new hatchet any good? Says Mind Mist. The new artifact hatchet? I haven't actually played around with it yet. I need to try it at some point. Landing or blocking hits transfers your mana into stamina. Let's get this one. What should we lock new that they replace blessed? You can't really lock in anything. That's the problem. Any perk that you lock in, they'll replace it with something. Because the only perks you can lock in are old perks, Desolator. That's the problem. So there's really nothing you can lock in on a crafted item that won't get replaced. Other than a gem slot, I guess. So I guess the best advice is to lock in a gem slot. Guys, can you help me? Which rune glass for Inferno, says Sebel. I would go... I'd put a opal gem, and I would do an electrified opal. Electrified gambit, I think is what it's called. You get a little bit extra magical damage over time. If you want to go like full fire harnessing, then you could do like the ignited gambit, which is a fire over the top of an opal. Wasabi says this music is best. I think it's the music from Starstone Barrows, but it is cool. My favorite part of the Starstone Barrows music is when you Oh, we've got a boss over there that we skipped. I think my favorite part of the Starstone Barrows music is when you get into the laser beam room. Mm-hmm. 3KQ already, says Telmo. That's nuts, dude. At 4 p.m. I do wonder if we're gonna go to 10KQ. This other guy just stopped. Oh man. I think we need a tank, dude.
Is season 10 out and is it good?
I think I'm gonna switch to my tank build. Emu says, yeah, it is Emu. Yeah, season 10 is out, Nighthaven is out, and it is very good. I like it a lot, Emu. Yeah, I really like this update. Do you think Fracture Artifact is still a good artifact for healers? I think it's no, it got nerfed quite a bit. Well, it didn't get nerfed, but it's just the way that they changed the perks. I don't think Fracture's as good anymore. A crafted or custom Void Golem will be better. Yeah, let's just go with the tank build. Tank. And then, should we chuck Trisner in here? Do we still have Trisner? I'm coming, dude. Rip. Is the new Hot Run any good? It's good in PvP, Gonzo. I think that's where it shines best. The cunning version that stops players from dodging is kind of gross in PvP. It's really good for like killing healers and stuff. Have we just lost our other guy? He's just exploring, I guess. This time I've spent 10 times in queue than actually playing. Yeah, I think if you can't log in early in the morning, that's the downside, right? If you're somebody who can only play in the evening, then getting yourself over to one of the new servers that don't have the big queue, like playing on Valhalla or Easter, is just way too punishing if you can only play at like prime time. Yeah, you believe play? Rip. Miss any chests? Doesn't look like it. Camber says, I'm crafting. Best defense charm for life staff? I think I just put Sacred in it, little wifey. Or Enchanted Ward too. You want to get those 5 Enchanted Ward too, so if you're not getting that from your armor, then put it in life staff. Sacred Ward 2 the priority if you don't have the pieces on your armor, but if you're gonna likely to get it from your armor and jewelry, then just do the Sacred as the next. The Echo and healing. I don't think we've killed a single boss yet, have we? And we've come full circle. Fantastic. Ay. 8 minutes in. I mean, I guess we got a lot of stuff so we can ascend, right? What do you think of lifestealing and leeching tank spell this season, says Packable? I think they're good, man. I think with the new buff they made to Blood Drinker, I think they're really good. I'm rocking quite a lot of lifesteal now. You get that lifesteal as draft perk as well. That thing's pretty bonkers. Yeah, it all comes together quite nice. The meta for Catacombs honestly feels like you probably don't need a healer. You rock a lot of lifesteal, so... Was the meta on healer and returning after 2 years? Honestly, the meta for healer is kind of the same. Still Lifestaff Void Gauntlet or Lifestaff Flail. Still light equip load. Still playing with the same artifacts and the same abilities. Like, healer's mostly the same. Just a few new items to play around with. And you've got to adhere to the same perk changes every other build does. Any video you making where you can find all the cards? No, I haven't got them all yet. Bad habit. I think we're gonna try and do that at some point today. We'll try and get all the tarot cards just so we can open all the chests that have them. Huzzoo! Woo! Why equip load of DPS players playing these days? In PvE, DPS players will go light equip load, Kozaris. In PvP, medium was the meta for the previous update, and it's probably still going to be the way you would go in PvP. Medium and DPS PvP, light equip load for PvE. Birdman says Inferno good with Blunderbuss? Yeah, it's very good. It's probably the best combo. Do you reckon we're going to get universal storage anytime soon? I think it's going to be in the next big update, but the next big update might not be until January. Yeah, RPG dead. It could be in Season 11. Along with the new weapon and the Battle Royale game mode and all the other exciting stuff. So Season 11 will be exciting, but we might have to wait until, you know, the new year. I see at the Transmog stands there are some Amazon Prime outfits. I have Prime, how can I get those? They were only available for a limited time, I'm afraid, Gift. So you can't get them again now. They were, the Prime things were like... You had like a week or two to get them and then they went away. And then they've never really brought them back. Send. Yo, Baggins, how much con should it be for the tank in Catacombs? I'm going 250. But once you get to like boss number 4, no amount of constitution will stop you from feeling like, you know, you just get handled as a tank. Once you get to the 4th boss onwards, the bosses start hitting real hard. And there's not really much you can do about it, I'm afraid. It's not so much constitution that you just need the damage reduction. So you can tank hits when you have Defender's Resolve active, and if you got Fortifying Shield Rush, and you're weakening the boss. But if you don't have any weakens on the enemy, or you don't have any damage reduction things up, like those bosses just hit really hard. Gammy says he doesn't even care, I guess it's mine. Wait, whoa, what did I miss? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What a thing. What is it? Oh, you sent me a message? What'd you get, Gamgee? Ooh, Savior, skill slot, gem slot. Potent energy, is that a defensive slot? Oh my god, that's a nice life staff, wifey. That's a very nice life staff. That's a huge roll. If you read chat, you'd see. I'm sorry, I spent too long. I need to like quick fire answer. I just like, with the questions in chat, some people ask a question and I gotta like just spend like 2 seconds answering it so I can move to the next one. Rapid fire. Are you keeping that one for yourself, wifey, or what's the play with that one? It's a very nice shield. I mean, a shield? Life staff. Gamgee rolled a life staff with 2 charm slots, so Fortifying Sacred Ground, Mending Protection, got the Rally Gem, got the Savior Gem, and then got the defense slot. I think that's as good as it gets, right? Unless you get the... Would you want 3 charm slots? Alright, I'm not paying attention, team. That's Biss? Yeah, I think that is Biss, little wifey. Yeah, you're right. The fact you ignored my hep and still haven't gone back to read means I'm keeping it? No, I'm sorry, Kamchi. I'm sorry, little wife. Hold on, let me see if I can show you it on the screen in a second, chat. Where's everyone else gone? Why did people just run away? Oh, they're picking up the down guy over there. Inferno Greatsword is, yeah, Inferno Greatsword's, it's Honestly, you can play Inferno with any melee weapon, chat. Any weapon that is damaged like in close quarters, like Inferno is good with it. Yeah, take a look at this bad boy that Gamgee just crafted, chat. Fortifying Sacred Ground, Mending Protection, Diamond, Savior. Oh. I mean, I would, if that could be, could I have an early Christmas present, Gamgee? Sacred Ground no longer boosts heals, heavy hits below. I like that heavy hit thing. Yeah, that's good. We don't even need to see the other options. All right, we're halfway through and we've killed one boss. I don't have high hopes for this run. It's gotta be said, unless we're gonna massively ramp it up. How many attempts to get that result? Says Izuri. That's a good question. How many are we looking at, Gamgee? By the way, sorry, YouTube chat. What are you guys saying? What do you think about the overcharge gear? I think it can work okay with certain sets. One thing that I'm not a fan of with the perks is, oh, we need to get the lever first. With the set bonuses, they just like they force you into certain perks, right? Like this set bonus always has abyssal conditioning on it, which isn't really that good most of the time. So that's like a bit of a problem with the set bonuses. Gamgee says, I said in chat, but you still haven't read back. All right, hold on. Where is it? I'm gonna find the message. It was the 4th roll? Only 4 rolls? Holy flip. Only 4? That is pretty insane. Yeah, I don't think there is, like, I can't think of a combination of rolls that would be better than that. I don't think there's any other fixed perks that are really needed. Desperate Prayer is kind of meh. Don't really want Sundering Stacks or anything like that. I don't think you need 3 charm slots. Yeah, Gamgee has always been like poggers with the crafting luck. I'm gonna have to type in potty chat. Can we do boss, please? Alright, after this run, chat, does anybody want to do Catacombs? Because I feel like doing Catacombs with, I don't know. I feel like we gotta have some level of organization. We gotta hunt for those bosses. And there's been a disgusting lack of going for bosses in this one. Grab this. Alright, and then we're going this way. Gamgee brew. Do. Did we do the lever in this room? We did, right? So now we should be able to go get this boss over here. Are you live on YouTube, Juices Day Trace? I am, yeah. EU Safeguard says, is Serenity tanking still a thing? EU Safeguard over on YouTube? It is not, because they got rid of the gem slot in Serenity, so you can't put a Carnelian gem in it. You would have to run Lost Stopwatch, and I just don't think it's worth the sacrifice. So, like, technically, can you tank with Serenity? Yes, but the workaround is too much that I would not recommend it. I enjoy your content, but that's kind of made me not want to, says Chelsea. Wait, what's that, sorry? I went over to your Twitch stream and it said I'm banned. I spoke 3 times in the chat about the game, but that's not all. Nothing inappropriate. Do you know what your Twitch chat username is, Chelsea? It might have just been a timeout because it thought you were posting a link or something. That does happen. Some people say, like, they put, like, accidentally put, like, a full stop and it thinks it's a link. So if you're like, hey.baggins, it thinks you're posting a website and it times people out. But if you know what your Twitch username is, Chelsea, we could look at get one of the mods to look at the chat logs and figure out what's happened there. Yeah, all I can say is I'm sorry about that, friend. It's very rare that we ban people from chat. The only people that we ban from chat are just, like, unbelievably toxic or being, you know, racist or something that's just, like, completely unacceptable. Like, we have this guy over in Twitch chat, Chelsea. goes by the username Konzol. And he just has like the wildest takes, and he's just super toxic, but we still let him type in chat because, you know, we do, like, we welcome everybody. As long as you're not going to be overly hateful, you know, like, again, people are particularly, yeah, racism, homophobia, etc. There's no tolerance for that, but even this Welsh guy, we do allow him, so. Can I see the life staff again, says Blue Little? It is this one here, Blue Little. There it is. The craft from Gamjaru. Imperfect says, do you know the exact reasons why Sword and Shield Warhammer would be better than Sword and Shield Greatsword for PvE tanking? Yeah, Warhammer has access to a lot of rend, so your role as a tank is multiple. So the number one purpose of the tank, right, is you want to get the enemies to attack you, so they're not attacking your DPS. Like, number one priority for the tank is get the enemies to focus on you so they're not attacking your healer and DPS. And then you want to survive while you're doing that, so you don't die. That's like tanking fundamental. But then there are extra responsibilities on top of that Imperfect. And those responsibilities are buffing your team, making sure the enemy takes more damage, making sure the enemy is stunned or slowed or rended. So yeah, the secondary role of the tank of like applying rend or applying weaken is achieved very, very well with the Warhammer. The Warhammer has the highest amount of rend in the game. Rend reduces the enemy's armor, making everybody hit them harder. So the Warhammer has Armor Breaker, which is a really nice ability. Armor Breaker is a 30% rend. Then you can use perks like Sundering Shockwave, which applies more rend, and you can also use Sundering Path of Destiny, which is more rend. So you can just destroy the enemy's armor and make your team hit them really, really hard. And like I say, it also has it has a nice stun, it has some nice CC. The problem with the Greatsword, it's a fantastic tanking weapon, but it doesn't really provide any of that utility for your team at all. Sword and Shield's out here providing weaken, 20% weaken. It's out here providing rend with wherever that ability is. Where's the rend one, chat? Oh, wait, can we go for the other boss as well? We may as well. We got another boss up here. Let's try and get this guy. 8 minutes. Sorry, by the way, guys. I'm reading too much. I'm just answering one question for too long. I missed some stuff in chat. Is the main quest bugged? Can't craft the Upia reduction. No, I think the main story quest line should be working now. I don't think there's any part of it that's broken. Is that, chat? Best artifacts for bow and rapier build at the moment, says Miss Meso. I think I'd still play with the artifact rapier finisher if you wanted to play bow rapier. Or you could play Aconite, actually, the artifact bow. They both kind of work for the same reasons of like the weapon buffs the other weapon, if that makes sense. Aconite or finisher. You can sort of pick your poison. Do you have Sundering Path of Destiny? I think we have it. Yeah, here it is. I've got it on my amulet rather than my weapon. Oh, I think I'm just going to try and use her crafting luck to craft me a nice Warhammer at some point. And we'll try and get it on the weapon instead. Yeah, that's the only thing Greatsword is lacking. It's like a selfish tank weapon. It's good for keeping yourself alive and doing damage, but it doesn't really provide much utility for the team. Imperfect. So it's an excellent tanking weapon for just the main role of the tank, of like keeping the enemy's attention on you and staying alive. But the secondary role of the tank, of being like a pseudo support, it doesn't really have any support aspects to it, the Greatsword. Whereas Warhammer and Sword and Shield and Flail do. Boom. 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 We hit him? We did. The Gem's still important for the expeditions. Most of the gear doesn't have gem slots. You gotta find gear with gem slots. That's what we've been saying now. We made a gear guide a couple days ago. !guide in the Twitch chat if you want to watch the YouTube video. YouTube, you guys already know, it's the most recent video, but we made a gear guide talking about like what are good items and what are bad items in this latest update. And one quick tip that we gave at the start of the video is you'll get a lot of gear. Like there is a lot of items that just get chucked at you in this update. One quick way that you can assess if you have a good item or not is, does it have a gem slot? If it doesn't have a gem slot, most of the time you should salvage it. That's my quick advice. And again, people always ask, why, Baggins? Why? Gems are just very powerful. They're more powerful than any other slot. So you have 5 slots on an item now. 5 different perks. The gem slot is the most powerful individual perk slot you could have. You can still have 4 other perks of your choosing, whatever you want, but one of them should be a gem slot, in my opinion. Do we have time to get anything else? We got 4 minutes, so probably not. That was boss number 4, though. It's not a bad run. If we could get a 5th boss, that'd be pretty hype. Where's most of the gear? Bind and pickup now? What's going on back there? What they wanted to do with this update, Lazy Boy, is they wanted to make it so that if you wanted to get good gear, you didn't just go to the trading post. Because if gear is bind and equip, you can sell it to other players. And what that means is if you can sell items to other players, you can then buy items from other players. And Amazon's concern is that people would go in, they do the raid, they do dungeons, they do the catacombs, they get the gear they want, and then you can just sell it. So rather than actually needing to do the raid yourself, or do the catacombs, or do anything else, all you do is you have somebody else do the content for you, and then you buy the item off of them. So what Amazon was trying to achieve was making it so that you actually need to do content. But with this crafting shenanigans right now, it is still the case that you just buy the best gear anyway. That was how they outlined it. They didn't want gold to just be like the ultimate way that you get gear. There's no like equivalent of max roll for New World, sadly. There's no max roll website for New World where everybody makes builds and submits them. Like a public build area where you can like just post a build on a website and see all the popular builds for that week. It's not really anything like that. I wish somebody would do that for New World, honestly, but it doesn't currently exist. We're gonna be cutting this really close. We should probably just extract, shouldn't we, chat? I believe. We got this. Gem slit is bugged, says Thiago. The elemental damage conversion gems don't work now. You shouldn't use the... If you're trying to convert your damage to do like lightning, it's just not working. Or it does work, but it reduces the damage. I like it, says with it. I'm sick of bad players having good gear and stinking up raids. We gotta just go hell for leather if we want to try and get one more boss. I think we probably should just extract though. I think we're getting too greedy. We've only got 2 minutes, dude. Should we just extract? Yeah, we should just extract. Flip. Let's just extract. This is way too risky. I'm gonna go start the extraction process just so we don't get screwed. I'm just grabbing this. We'll just go extract over here. Why is elemental damage so sought after, says Yakuso? You mean elemental damage absorption, or like not receiving elemental damage, or doing elemental damage? Within New World, there are only 3 types of physical damage. You have strike from warhammers and shields and stuff. You have slashing from swords and hatchets and greatswords, and then you have thrust from like bows and spears and muskets. And that's it. Only 3 physical types. Elemental, there's double the amount of elements. There's void, there's fire, there's frost, there's lightning, there's nature. There's another one that I'm not remembering right now. What if I forgot that, chat? Arcane. It's much harder to protect against elemental damage because there's double the amount of options. So usually what you do is you just... If you can just take something that broadly says elemental damage, rather than specifically fire damage or specifically frost damage, you can just cover all the elements. That's like the play. Because there's so many of them, just trying to cover all of them in one go is more desirable, which is why you would have opal gems. Whereas if you're trying to target physical damage, slash conditioning covers 1/3 of all physical damage. Just with the slash conditioning or slash. So honestly, if you just do slash and thrust and you focus on those, you've got 2/3 of all of the physical damage in the game covered there. And then there's only one physical damage that's going to catch you out, and that's strike. So that's typically like the meta. Oh, I'm in trouble here, actually. This is bad. Everybody dead? Wait, no, I can just leave, right? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, where does everybody go? It's like they just extracted us something. Alright, 15 mythic crowns. That's enough to buy another box. Not too bad. I was worried we weren't going to get any bosses out, but we picked it up. X Connie says, how long are you streaming today? We're going to be looking Friday, Saturday, Sunday to lock in 12 hours every day. A whole half of the day spent streaming. So we'll spend a day and a half just playing and streaming New World over the weekend. Bum bum. Main story questline is bugged. All part of the plan in Great Cleave, says Cyphronix. Oh, like the earlier main story questline? Hey, Husa says, can you show your build? Yeah, sure. Go over it real quick. Here we go. We're just gonna quick fire it, so you'll have to make a clip, or just pause it if you want to take a look. Sword, Warhammer, Heart Rune, Amulet, Ring, Earring, Shield, so boots. Wait, is my camera in the way of this? It's not, right? No. Legs, gloves, chest, helmet, weapon mastery, sword and shield, and the attributes. Probably don't need those points in focus. They were there for playing with Flail. Just haven't changed it over yet. How to make gold fast in Season 10, says Baby Heist. I'm not really sure right now. The gold making method's probably changed. I think, honestly, there's a lot of gold in making charms if you look into the charm making at the outfitting station. I think buying the materials, crafting those. How'd you get that chest? You talk to this guy here, so go to Nighthaven. Nighthaven, you have the capital here called Tullarest Abbey. When you're in Tullarest Abbey, you can talk to Rickar. He's next to the inn. It's where you recall. And you can buy the elementally charged set armor cache. So it's the chest armor. So you buy this box. And then when you open it up, you'll get the elementally charged chest, which always has this on it here, which is quite nice. How to get that many crowns? It's the number of bosses you kill annoying death. So you want to go for like 5 or 6 bosses to get a good amount of crowns. I don't PvP, so do you recommend for armor artifacts? What build are you thinking of playing? Old Crown is good for a lot of builds. It does come from the PvP rewards track, though. I mean, I guess if like you don't want to do any PvP at all, then you would go Attune Leather Pants. If you just, even the idea of stepping foot into any PvP scenario is too much. Go get the Attune Leather Pants by fully finishing the main storyline. Kalos says, can only transfer to Harmonia. Is that the newest server? Yeah, Kalos. It is. They added it just a couple days ago. Baggins, would you suggest to use a matrix to upgrade artifacts or just the shards? You can't upgrade the gear scar of an artifact anymore. So when you take an artifact to the gypsum kiln, it's just to unlock the perk. That's all you gotta do with it. So you still need to do this quest down here if you want to get the final perk on an artifact. So you have to do that part. But in terms of like getting the gear score up, you just do that with Umbrals. Hey Baggins, would you suggest... Oh, wait, this is the same question. Would you play Void Gauntlet and Great Axe as Toke? Only if you're going to be playing with the artifact Great Axe, Abyss. Scales off of intelligence. Right, what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I want to go back to that blunderbuss build, ideally. And I was thinking with this blunderbuss build, we want to get another piece of the elementally charged set so we can actually activate this criteria. So, What's gonna be another piece of elementally charged? Maybe my boots? Let me take a look through them. Have they fixed the Seraph bug, says Marcus? I think if you can't enter the Seraph, some people can, some people can't. The people who can't enter into it, I think that the issue is still there, I believe, Marcus, I'm afraid. I have an epic staff with Bis perks. Can I upgrade it to legendary, says Zombia? No, I'm afraid that the Umbral Shard system doesn't upgrade the rarity of the item. Elementally charged set boots. The boots have thrust conditioning. When consuming an elemental charge using a non-magic weapon, gain 10% haste or so. Ooh, those boots are pretty good. Probably gonna get the boots. Let's take a look at the other things. Gloves. And I can't wear the helmet, can I? And I can't wear the chest. Well, sorry, Jack. Bear with me one sec here. What am I thinking here? Yeah, let's just get the boots. Have you noticed that the gear that drops from chests are affected by what type of weapon you have equipped? Yeah, ARPG Dad. So they added the system in a little while ago. They called it loot biasing. So with the loot biasing, it drops you more gear based on what you're currently wearing. So whatever weapons you have in hand and whatever like types of... So if you have light armor, you'll get more light armor and stuff like that. That makes sense. Yeah, RPG Dad. Are instances cross services left CBA? They are, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Chelsea? Thank you again, your mods. They are good people. We do have some pretty good mods. I mean, we have Conzor, unfortunately. I already told you about him, Chelsea. But, most of the mods are pretty cool. Consor's just getting wrecked today. Elementally charged set boots. We want to get these. Yes, we do want to get these. We do want to get these. Get them, Baggins. Stop thinking. Just do it. Right, and then we open this up, and we hope that we get a good roll. Come on, don't suck. These got heals? Dude, we got high heals. That's unfortunate. Frost conditioning. No. Well, we'll keep them for now, and then we'll switch them out. We're gonna do some more Catacombs to try and get a better pair of them. Baggins using high heals? Apparently I am, yeah. So we're not gonna spend too much upgrading those. We'll put a gem in them, but I don't think we'll change anything else in it for now. Actually, we have enough to buy another box, don't we? Let's try one more time. Elementally charged. Booties. One more time. Come on, give me a good second perk. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Abyssal conditioning. Man, why couldn't it be like slash conditioning? I guess we're gonna try again. Is Abyssal better than Frost? Frost is good against that stinky boss. What's his face? The guy from Glacial Tarn. He's like one of the harder bosses. So yeah, I guess we'll keep it. Oh my god, look at my shoes, chat. Look at that. Dude, I look good. Show off my legs in these. Snorak, yeah, I think that's what he's called, right? Let's put a gem in for now. Let's go with change skin. Does anybody want to... I'm gonna aim to try and get like 5 bosses, 6 bosses if we can. Anybody want to do Catacombs? On Nissa? How do you open the chest with the 3 cards rotating on top of them? You have to go find the cards around the map. So, there is this thing here. If you go to NWDB, let me post this link, it might help you out. So these are all the cards. These are the locations of all the cards. So you gotta go get all the cards, and then you can open the chest with them. Let me post this in the Twitch chat. And let me post it in the YouTube chat for you guys. It's been years since I played this game. What's the most fun class spec to play? Fun is subjective, right? Top strap. I like just playing healer. I enjoy playing healer, top strap. I think it's good fun. Life staff and Void Gauntlet. I rolled a life staff, says Taka. I posted it in the server with the share screenshots. What should I put into the charms? Let's take a look, Taka. Let's take a look. Share screenshots. You got defense slot, skill slot, gem slot. Skill slots should be... you should go mending protection in the skill slot. In the gem slot, you should go with a diamond. And in the defense slot, I would put sacred 2. That would be what I would do, Taka. You can play on your own, says Gonzo. Just send me a message. If you want to do some catacombs and you're down to go for like 5 on more bosses, send a message to BAGGINS or on Nisa. Oh, dude, I don't have a... I'm missing a house right now. I gotta pay for my Everfull house. Missing a trophy. Right, let's put that other pair of boots in the storage shed for now. Lucky Nightfall for Catacombs. Did that work? Oh, I just invited somebody random. Sorry. Sorry for that person. Alright, we got 2. Sorry, Baggins, I meant for the transmog on the chest. This chest transmog is called the... I never remember the name of it. Tribunal Reps. One of the awesome things about this chest is it's actually a skin that you get in the game for doing a quest, which is crazy. I think it's one of the best looking skins, period. I think it's one of the coolest skins they've ever added. And you don't need to spend money for it. It's just you complete a quest and you get it. The kicker is, the quest is behind the Seraph quest line, which, if you guys haven't been hearing, is bugged right now. Not everybody can do it. Some people just can't enter into the trial. Very frustratingly. But, yeah. If you type !transmog into the Twitch chat, there is a link to the quest if you want to see where you can pick it up and start it. Alright, we got 2 people. Let's go again. One more Catacombs and then maybe we do some PvP. Or we could just do some exploration in Night Haven and try and get some more stuff. What do you guys want to go on as? You going as damage? Oh, we got a tank. Woo! Thanks for the armor video, says Dup. It helps greatly. I'm glad it helped you out, Dup. Thanks for letting me know. We're gonna try and record a healer build guide video today if we can. Arnold Schwarzenegger over on YouTube says, "Hey Baggins, do I need specific armor for PvP, or do I just make perk on dropped items?" Honestly, there's a good set of armor, Arnold, when you go to your faction representative. The armor that your faction vendor sells is pretty good for PvP. Yeah, I think it's not bad. You might want to take a look at that, Arnold. Alright, so we've got the elementally charged bonus now, and we do have 3 pieces of the overcharge set as well, so we should be starting to do quite a lot of damage now, chat. The build should really start ramping up in DPS. Gonna keep the blood drinker on so we get the lifesteal. Wondering if we switch Scream out though, you know? I think we switch Scream out for Tether so we can get even more in power. Robert says, how do you decide when to put your umbral shards on? I think you should spend them on weapons first. A higher gear score weapon just does more damage. It's the most valuable thing. Then I would just spend umbral shards on whatever pieces of gear you think that are the strongest. So Blood Drinker, for example, I think is fantastic in Catacombs. It's a really good ring. It's the artifact ring. So I think spending Spending Umbral Shards on artifacts is not a bad idea. Yeah, prioritize weapons, then your artifacts, and then I think, honestly, I do jewelry. I think higher gear got jewelry, because your higher gear got amulet gives you more health. Higher gear got ring gives you more base damage. Higher gear got earring gives you more cooldown reduction. Is soloing Catacombs doable, says Sergeant Stigma? I think you could probably like solo the first 2 bosses on your own, but when you get into Catacombs, it always like, it finds you teammates. So you can queue up as a solo, but it will find you 2 other people to play with. That makes sense. Irisk says, all perks better than with gem slot and accessories. I would always encourage you, Irisk, to try and find items with gem slots. I think that, if an item doesn't have a gem slot on it, it does significantly hurt the item, is my opinion. Gem slots are really cool. Are you wearing Old Crown, says Tech? We do, yeah. Old Crown is my artifact of choice. By the way, it's a good call, chat. We should just upgrade this bad boy. Let's go 790 for now. It's a good artifact. We're going to use it in multiple builds. I just salvaged right away everything without a gem shot, says Daniel. I think it's a good play. Honestly, a lot of the old items as well, chat. I think it's just to get rid of them. A lot of the old items are no longer any good. Alright, we got a boss and a boss. How we get to this guy, I don't know. I must go all the way around to loop to him or something. We still think an Onyx is the way to go with armor gems, says King Ginger. I'm on team Opal right now, actually. Opal in the armor. So we're using perks like Enchanted Ward or even Slash Conditioning. Something like this. Enchanted Ward and Slash Conditioning to reduce the physical damage. And then we use Opal Gems to reduce the elemental damage. That's my thought process with gearing right now. I've unmoved in Serenity on the PvP rewards track. Do I farm 50k and move on, or either this? I think, yeah, they're both really good items, old school. If you're interested in tanking, I would definitely pick up Unmoved. Serenity is like a very desirable greatsword as well. It's seen some nerfs, but I still think it's a solid greatsword. You got some really good items there on your first rodeo with the PvP rewards track. What perk have I got on my Blood Drinker? Right now we have Enchanted, which I think I want to change. I think I'm going to change it to Keen, just to get more crits. More crits, more damage. Enchanted works okay with a blunderbuss and a lot of weapons, though. Fozzie says, Scarab's still valuable in the game? No, not really, man. They don't have much of a purpose, the golden Scarabs, or the prismatic Scarabs. Boom, boom, boom. Big damage. Darius says, have you tried Arc Raiders yet? I haven't, no, Darius. Would you recommend it? I've seen gameplay of it. They haven't fixed the Blind Seraph quest, says Snolitus? Nah, I'm guessing it's going to be in next week's patch, I'm guessing. Dude, where the heck are we going? Why is this layout so weird? What trophy should I slot for the new content, says Ulian? A lot of enemies for Nighthaven are lost. Vampires, they're all like undead, spooky creatures, so lost works for a lot of them. Only the description of this just says temp. Got the temp buff. Schizo says, maybe I'm dumb, but I don't buy Umbral Crystals from the PvP rewards track if you hit the weekly cap. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what sort of situation you're in. I think some people are finding it quite easy to farm out Umbral Crystals. I guess it depends, like, how many Umbral Crystals you feel like you're making on average per day. So if you're making a lot, then maybe you don't need to buy that bundle. Alright, we got a boss coming up finally. Holy flip. You also need to ascend. We haven't had any ascend buffs yet either. Yeah, we can ascend like 5 or 6 times basically when we get a chance. Desirel says, do you always go heavy as a tank, and when do you use each type of shield? I always go heavy as a tank. There are some people who tank in a light equip load, because they just try and do as much damage as possible. Do I still have food? No, I don't have food buff. Yeah, some people subscribe to light armor tanking, but... Oh, it's the monkey. When would you use each type of shield? You would use a tower shield for a tank, just to, you know, it's most armor, and it's got defensive perks. You would use a round shield if you're playing sword and shield DPS, or if you're playing sword and shield in PvP. It's got more offensive perks. Whoa, just went up on top of the monkey. How did you even know you could do that? That's cool. That always been a thing? Ride the monkey! Gurok is not a monkey. Sorry, an ape? A gorilla? Apologies. Sorry guys. Can you show your talents for Blunderbuss? The weapon mastery Pikachu? Was that Pikachu? Yeah, it is Pikachu. This is... Hold on. We need to ascend. Where are we gonna get an ascend buff, dude? Blunderbuss weapon mastery looks like this currently. We're gonna put this build in Discord and stuff as well. I think it's quite strong for Catacombs. Alright, erosion tonic, heavy hits, jump further, mana potions, when you're hit. Don't know what that one is. Let's go for the when you're hit, I guess. What would you put on Endless Thirst as Migs? What are the options? What charm slot does it have it again? Defensive slot? I just go Enchanted Ward 2 on it. Enchanted Ward 2 Migs. Or you could go Divine if you want to make your potions heal you for more. Actually, no, it specifically says non-consumables, doesn't it? Although, in the past, Divine has said non-consumables, and it still works on consumables. I wonder if they've actually fixed that. Alright, here we go. Dude, 7 Ascensions. This is going to be crazy. We're going to get so much damage and health. 12,000 health we're at right now. Basically 13,000. 14,000. 15.5. Someone posted a scam message in your Discord, says 1 PG. Oh my goodness. Get him out of here. How do I get rid of it? Was this the option, Dan? Thank you. Thank you, 1P. I got a lot lower Q today, says Kazaris, but it's moving a lot slower. I'm gonna go crazy. I think the weekend is gonna be pretty wild for Qs, I'm afraid. What changed with Blunderbuss is now everywhere. I think it's some of the new perks you can get on the Blunderbuss are really good. DW. You're getting multiple attunements. In particular, it works quite well with some of the set bonuses. Blunderbuss has always actually been a pretty good weapon. But I think the set bonuses, the damage scaling that you get in Catacombs, I think that's kind of what's enabling it. Alright, we wanna... Where are we going? Have we come back to the start? Oh, we're trying to get to that guy, maybe? So that was the first boss. We've got quite a few more to get through then. Is the Wizard's Trial bug, says Fexiki? Don't know about that one. 99. That's unfortunate. Oh, this was completely a dead end. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back down. Damn. It's a shame we lost, like... I'll lose, like, 2 minutes from this. So we're gonna go down here, then. It's the only option. Deseret says, do you ever use a kite shield? The only time I use a kite shield is in PvP, when I'm playing a Flail. Kite shield PvP Flail is not a bad option. Because it makes your... there's an ability called Smite. And when you land Smite on people, specifically while you have a kite shield, it staggers them. Which can be handy to interrupt healers casting and stuff. Dirty Admiral says, Baggins, I'm 20,000 salt away from the item I want in PvP. I think I would farm up that 20... Well, I don't know. The artifacts pop up so often now, Dirty Admiral. But, I mean, it's there. You just need to do, like... I think you can get, like, 4 more games of Outpost Rush if you win. That would get you the salt you need. Also, worth checking the PvP rewards track. You can get, the Season Pass, rather. You can get salt from there as well. Point out. Would Blunderbuss be Inferno viable? Yeah, and Blunderbuss Inferno is a good build as well. Yeah, Blunderbuss Inferno is good. I'm playing Blunderbuss with Life Taker because it makes the Blunderbuss supply rend, which is quite valuable to my team. Rends the enemy, reduces the armor of the enemy, so they take more damage, but Blunderbuss Inferno is good as well. It's not a bad one. DW. Alright, this guy. Sayu says, hey Baggins, just started recently. Is Hatchet a good weapon for Endgame? If so, what would be the best secondary pairing? Yeah, Hatchet's not bad in Endgame. Sees use in both PvP and PvE. It's most commonly played with Sword and Shield or Greatsword. Specifically in PvE, well, honestly, it would work in PvE. Also, Spear. Spear's a pretty standard option. It's usually played with other melee weapons. Sword and Shield and a light equip load. That's more of like a PvP thing typically. In PvE, like when you're doing content like this where you're fighting against the AI, you would probably play with like a Hatchet and Spear. Use the Spear for its debuffs. Alright, we got 16 minutes left. That's a good time. 2 bosses. Halfway through. We can ramp it up, I believe. Pilcrow says, there's a new player looking to tank. I watched your video where you're tanking with a Greatsword and Spear. Is it recommended for a new tank? Yeah, I think Greatsword Spear is good fun for a tank. Yeah. So Greatsword as a tank, we were talking about this earlier. Somebody over on YouTube was asking about like Greatsword as a tank versus like Sword and Shield and stuff. What's the pros and cons? So Greatsword is usually more of like a selfish weapon. It's still fantastic as a tanking option, but tanks have like kind of two priorities. Priority number 1 is tank the enemy. Get the enemy to attack you and then stay alive. That's the main goal as a tank, right? But priority number 2 of the tank is being a bit of a support, you know? Stunning the enemy, slowing the enemy, applying debuffs, applying rends, applying weakens. The problem with Greatsword is it doesn't really have much to do there. Can't really apply that many rends or weakens or stuns or anything. So yeah, it's a fine tanking option, but it doesn't have that much utility or support for your team. Whereas a Sword and Shield and a Flail and a Warhammer all would. So that's the, you know, the stuff to bear in mind. But it is it's pretty newbie friendly as well, I would say. Greatsword. You go in the blue, once you press blue abilities with a Greatsword, it's very hard to die. Is there a Paladin Monk build, something with DPS and self-heal lifesteal? Yeah, so there's this artifact ring you can get called Blood Drinker, Johnny Cashew. It's actually available from, it's in the game right now, so it rotates in and out occasionally when you can get it. But Blood Drinker allows you to do a lot of self-heal. You could play it with like a big greatsword or something. That would be viable. Play it with a spear. Spear. With another perk that you can get on the spear called Leeching Cyclone. But lifesteal builds are very much a thing in the game. From the Paladin side of things, you could try playing with a flail and a shield with a life staff. You stand inside your own healing circle and then you hit them with the flail. It's fairly low damage, but it is very high sustain. How's the PvP in here, says Plebeian? We're going to do some PvP in a bit, but I think PvP in New World, when it's good, is really good. It can be frustrating at times. I think the matchmaking is not always great in this game. can get some pretty unbalanced matchups, but PvP when it's good in New World is very good. I think it's good fun, plebeian. Greatsword's more for damage, says Wasp. Yeah. Oh, it's this lady. It's the sucky lady. Okay. Well, she's boss number 2, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Blow her up. I think I kill the ads, right? Move out of this. Alright, we should just be able to kill it here, I hope. Okay. It's random which bosses you get in this. Like, this is the Catacombs, so it's a random every time the path and the bosses and the way that you go through it is different, and I think that's one of the harder bosses you can face. Kevin says, not again. She is... I do think her and the ice troll, Snorok, the tougher ones. Is VG viable for a DPS spec? In player versus player, I think it's fantastic. In player versus environment, what we're doing right now, it's usually used as a secondary, more of a support weapon. So it's, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to do that actually for Brissimo. Oh yeah, Husa says, where do you live in the UK? We're up in the north, pretty close to Scotland. Hey, Husa. Mr. Evil Monkey says 966 in the queue after 2 hours. At least the good news is now, hey, it's a cool rainbow thing. A fiery rainbow. It seems to be, hopefully, that when you get in, you get to stay in the game. It doesn't kick you out anymore. Although Gamgee, my wonderful wife, did get a crash yesterday. Heavy hits, critical hits. Oh, yeah, let's get this, dude. It's like a really good one. And then we can ascend in here as well, right? Yeah, we can ascend maybe 4 times. That'd be nice. Is the precise location of the prize known now? I think so. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I heard it was just a tarot card that was there, but I haven't really heard much about it. I went there and I couldn't even find anything. But I believe it's supposed to be up in the top left of Nighthaven. Oh, Baggins, what was that, dude? Ascend! Yeah, 4 times, nice. Scotland is beautiful as all the Tyke toys make it. Yeah, Scotland is really, really nice. Quite rugged. We're also, like, very fortunate where me and Gamgee live. We're right next to, the Lake District as well. Which is, an amazing, like, you know, the mountains, lakes, funny enough, forests, squirrels, deer. So, you know, it's just having that on the doorstep. It's also really, really nice. Oh, dude, the blunderbuss guys hit so hard. Does anyone know, is there actually like an advantage to aiming down sights with a blunderbuss? Does it make the like spread of the bullets tighter? Not much of a BB player. Badger says, the Scots are some of the most hospitable people I've met in my travels. Been to Edinburgh and Roslin. Mainly stayed in the lowlands though. Yeah, they just sound scary because they all sound like dwarves, don't they? The mines of Scotland. Let's keep getting that skull thing. I don't know how good it is. When do you think there will be no Q on Nisus, says Valad? I mean, I want to... So the reason why there's a queue is because the game is busy, because the game is exciting. So once the queues go away, it's because the game is no longer busy. Or Amazon, like, you know, doubles or triples the server capacity. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I think the server capacity is probably as good as they can make it for now. So the question is basically, when will New World not be as popular? I mean, historically, it's been like 2 months after the update that this sort of, the hype dies down. So I'm guessing by Christmas, we'll probably see, you know, queues disappearing. I would love for this to be the case, though, where, like, we have momentum and excitement, and it doesn't just sort of, like, go away. Eduardo says, do I need to be a member to join the Discord channel? No, Discord's open to everybody, Eduardo. Has anyone cleared the raid yet? One team has, Seth Malicious. Just one team. It's up on YouTube if you want to take a look at the run. It's Schmeck is the name of the guy. I don't know, maybe there's other videos of other perspectives, but I've seen Schmeck's perspective. S-C-H-M-E-C-K. Janitor says, did they add a new weapon? No, not yet, man. I think we get one in January. I think it's going to be daggers. How good is Catacombs, says Caustic? Will it get boring? I think it will eventually get boring because it does, you know, it is a, like, I think there needs to be more puzzles and stuff like that. Eventually you'll like, there's quite a lot of variety, but I think the rewards as well, like what you can get from the store. There's only 2 set bonuses right now. But the good news is with this, they can definitely like do more. Like, you can keep adding to it, keep iterating. Let's just try and find another boss, shall we? How many have we done? So this next boss will be our 4th boss, is that correct? Let's get the side mobs first. End. What kind of gear does the new raid drop, says 2 AM baby? It drops a lot of this new set bonus gear. So they've added this new type of gear where the more of that type of gear you wear, the stronger you get. So if you wear 2 pieces of the gear, you get a bonus. If you wear 4 pieces of the gear, you get a bonus. You get the idea. So there's a lot of set bonus gear. Well, Granzo says, why didn't you go target lock? I just don't like it. I like to actually aim my abilities. I feel like target lock is just, I don't know. I want to play the game. I don't want the game to play itself for me. Baggins missed your opinion on Phantom Blades, says Coffee Emil. I think it's good for PvP, but that's really it. I think the Cunning Heart Rune is great for PvP. Oh, the beam hurts. Yeah, that's been my opinion on it so far, chat. I'm playing with 350 strength, 150 intelligence currently. That's how I got it set up. I think it's the play. Get that base attack and damage on abilities. I don't know though. Maybe we're better off going like 200 in. Maybe we get more damage. Don't know if we need 350 strength with Blunderbuss. Yeah, this isn't lucky. We can't find another boss. We've got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna be able to get one more. Kiko says Baggins playing BB. I feel like it's really good in this. Man, these all kind of suck. Literally nothing I want here. Blocking 3 attacks. So I can't block. Blocking costs more stamina. Sacred Ground. Let's realize Sacred Ground no longer heals. Let's play that one. St. Maxi says, anyone know how I can get the old crown artifact? it's from the PvP rewards track, St. Maxi. So you're gonna level up this to get it. I don't even know what to begin with creating a build, says Southern. We can maybe give you some pointers if you have like any idea of what weapons or general playstyle you'd like, Southern. Do you... Oh. Logrenzo says, do you know if those Dirk perks also apply to blunderbuss attacks? The stuff that you get from the statues? They do, Logrenzo, yeah. Because you mean? What's your thoughts on sacrificial empowerment? I think it's an okay perk. Oh no! One guy got locked out. And it's this guy as well. That's too much damage we can do to him. Maybe we just kill him fast anyway. Okay, we're probably wiping then. I'm just gonna wipe. I'm not gonna waste any time. Kill me! Kill me! Come on! We've only got 3 minutes. I think we just die and extract. Sacrificial empowerment I think is okay. Old Crown I prefer over Attune Leather Pants. Yeah, Ryan, I think it's better. Big Roo says, is Catacombs fun so far? I really enjoy it, man. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy Catacombs. I think it's good. Do you think moving to Harmonia over the weekend would be smart? Says Bad Habit. Yeah, if you can only play at prime time, if you can't like log in the morning. Because once you're logged in... What? Oh my god, I have 30,000 HP and that just killed me instantly. Alright, sorry chat, I gotta pay attention here. Bear with me one sec. Oh my god, he's just charging. He's just non-stop charging, dude. Okay, we got him. Alright, let's extract. Let's play it safe. What is the use of the Catacomb Potion? You get a bar that fills up, and when the bar fills up, you like don't get much healing, you take a lot of damage. So it's just basically stopping the bar from filling up too much. I think that's how it works. But you got a limited amount of them, so you're supposed to like use them. I don't know. I don't really know if the mechanic really matters that much. Sometimes I have had the bar fill up and it doesn't really hurt me. Just an extra layer of stuff that they added to it. When do you plan to hopefully update the spreadsheet, says IMUE? Maybe at the weekend? It just depends when we get time for it, my friend, I'm afraid. Between streaming and YouTube videos, it's priority number 3, I would say. Actually, no, maybe builds. So stream, followed by getting YouTube videos out, followed by updating builds, and then finally the spreadsheet, so... What I am thinking is we can do some shorter streams, so we could stream for like, you know, 8 hours instead of 12 hours, but... I don't know, I'm not really a fan of that idea either, that's the thing. I'm just gonna kill this guy, why not? Oh. Alright, let's go. There it is. Baggins, did you get the infix for the blunderbuss? I didn't, Munzad, no. We got quite a few infix items, but didn't get the one for the blunderbuss. Alright, 15 crowns. Not a bad run again. Ziki says, what about the Void Dark Plate? Void Dark Plate's okay. It got a bit of a nerf, so Void Dark Plate, when you have it, you take more stamina damage when you're blocking, so you can't block as long. I'm a big fan of Unmoved in my tank builds now. Ziki. Sai says, can you play this game solo? You can queue up solo, but it will find you random players. It's designed for 3 players. Can you please show us the terracotta map again? The statues? Modge? I think if you type !memory in the Twitch chat, it shows you them. GG's, by the way, team. It was a decent run. Not too bad. Alright, I gotta pee, and then I think we'll go and look for the card, shall we, chat? I do want to go just grab these chests in the mines as well, see if we can get the Infix thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 sec, chat. Be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Hey, Pro Joker, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Pro Joker. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, chat. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, guys. Let's go, T-Rex walk. There we go.
Hi all.
Hello, chat. I've returned. Why BBVG? We go Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet because we want to have the artifact Void Gauntlet. That's why we're playing that one, Red Fox. The negative energy is pretty good on the Blunderbuss. Need the video from Baggins tank build, says Stravos. Exclamation mark tank. Should give you the link to a clip that we have so far. Shadow, thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 3 months. Holy flip, Shadow. Thank you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Shadow. And also Star Gambit for the Prime sub as well while we're away. Hold on, let me replay these ones. Pro Joker, thank you for the Prime. Toxic Gussie, thank you for the Prime earlier. Shadow G for the tier 3 for the 3 months. Thank you, Shadow G. That's very kind of you. And Boom Pow, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Can I link you 2 things and you tell me if it's good or bad, says Wilkes? Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Yeah, go for it, Wilkes. Why not? Wow. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Captain Redbeard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My attribute distribution says joint slow. Yeah, this is what we got right now. 350 strength. I don't know if we really need to hit this threshold. Base damage to abilities. I mean, abilities doing 5% more damage. We do use our abilities pretty often on the Blunderbuss. 150 intelligence for the elemental damage. Also, Blunderbuss does scale off of intelligence. It's C tier, but... and then just some cons so we don't die. Maybe drop some constitution down and take even more intelligence though, just to hit harder. Might even be worth getting like critical hit chance, even though it doesn't really benefit that much, yeah. Captain Redbeard, again, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Shadow G for the tier 3 for the 3 months. Do you think Blood Drinker says Imperfect is better than a ring with the old 300 con perk? Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I was really excited to get that ring that gives you grit all the time. So I got my Blood Drinker here, but yesterday we did Hive of Gorgons, and we got that ring. Gain grit on melee heavy attacks and during melee light startup attacks. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's the grit ring. But then I was like, oh, but I can't use this if I'm using Blood Drinker. I was like, maybe not then. I'm thinking of changing to a new server, but I'm the Shire. I don't want to leave, says Cybertwitch. Hey, dude, you gotta prioritize the gameplay, man. Absolutely. Do it. What do you think about having N2 on the Blunderbuss? It works for the abilities, right? But it doesn't help with the first part of it. It's like the final chain of a melee light attack chain. There's no like melee light attacks with Blunderbuss, so yeah. Getting good Infix perks gotta be a grind. Yeah, it's true. They are just completely random. Most of the Infix perks I have are kind of garbage. Like this is a good Infix, but strike damage, lightning damage, no gem slot. Got an Infix perk here, but it's on a life staff with arcane attunement and shock attunement. Got another Infix over here, chain lightning, but it's got no gem slot. Yeah, it is a lot of RNG on these. I don't think I've had like a single Infix perk on an item that has other good perks as well. Yeah. Romnus, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Romnus. Thank you very much. What's better for a new player? Greatsword and Sword and Shield or Greatsword and Spear, says Valentine. I used to play Greatsword and Spear before throwing Liberty. It was fun. Greatsword Spear is still really good, yeah. It's a solid build, Valentine. Solid build. Right, what are we thinking, chat? What's next on today's menu? We haven't done any PvP, although apparently the sets can't even appear on the PvP rewards track. I think that was in the list of known issues, so I don't even really know. If we're after set bonuses, I don't know if there's too much value. We'd just be doing PvP for fun. And is that something we really care about, chat? Do we want to play the game for fun? I'm not so sure about that one. In terms of my DPS builds, do we want any more for this Blunderbuss build? We still just want to get a shiny new Blunderbuss. We get 3 pieces of that set. Oh, I need to put the boots in. Save them in the set as well. So 2 pieces of that set, 3 pieces of that set. Fun? I know, dude, playing for fun. Blunderbuss Life Taker, go-to DPS with PvE. I don't think it's the go-to, but I think it's viable at least in Catacombs anyway. I think it's pretty good in Catacombs. Any reason to keep items with no gem slot? If they've got really good perks on them. So for example, this has no gem slot in it, but all of the perks are fantastic. It's got the shenanigans where you can have the old perk and the new perk. So yeah. Question, what is the difference between Opal and Onyx versus the new Turquoise? So Turquoise, when you have it in your armor, let me show you. I think, do we have any pieces with Turquoise in them? We probably got rid of most of them, didn't we? Do I have a Turquoise gem? So Turquoise gives you 3% physical and elemental armor. Whereas when you take a look at an Onyx, it's just 2% physical. So you'd say, Baggins, this is 2% physical, this is 3% physical, and it's elemental. Like, why would you not just take that? It's maybe not very well explained through the text, but this is Fortify. So Fortify takes your existing armor and makes it stronger. So if you have 1,000 armor, this gives you, what is that, 30 extra armor or whatever? Whereas this just reduces the damage in the first place. So if you were naked and you had, well, it wouldn't make sense, but if you were naked and somehow had these gems in your armor, which you couldn't be, they wouldn't do anything. Whereas this, even if you were naked, but you somehow still had gems equipped, it would just reduce the incoming damage. So this just reduces the damage. The problem with Turquoise gems is there's a lot of things that can bypass your armor. In PvP, you have armor penetration like that. In PvE and PvP, you have Rend, which reduces the amount of armor you have. But Rend and armor penetration can't get past the physical damage absorption. So, yeah. That's why we prefer to go for those old gems and the Turquoise. Even though it looks good, it's deceptive. It's not that good, actually. Alright, let's hit up some of those Gamba boxes real quick. Dude, my inventory is so full. What do we drop here? Got a lot of reagents. Got a lot of Arcana. Blood Drinker Ring is best for level 800. For solo content, Blood Drinker is fantastic. If you're playing in a group, you maybe don't want to go Blood Drinker. If you have a healer, I don't think Blood Drinker is as good. I tell you what, let's try for one more pair of those boots, actually. Let's try the elementally charged boots, see if we can get something with a better conditioning perk. Is it elementally charged? That's what it's called, right? Elementally charged, yeah. Sets do appear on the PvP World Track, says Ozzy. Okay. That's good to hear. Well, maybe we can put time into them. Which piece did you get from the PvP World Track, Ozzy? Which set bonus? Darius says, I'm thinking of coming back to New World. I played in 2022. I'm thinking of starting from scratch. Do you think I will find this game enjoyable? And do you have some comeback play tutorials? I do. I do think you'll find the game enjoyable if you make a new character, or if you continue with your old one, but I would strongly recommend what you're thinking to make a new character. And we do have videos for new and returning players, yeah. Darius. So if you type !new, we have our new player guide. Or there's a more recent one. It's a condensed version of that, and it's like New World 2025 or something like that. New World Quick Guide 2025. Elementally charged set boots. That's what we want, right? Yeah. And then I think what we're going to do with these 5,000 chat is we're just going to sink them all into trinkets. 25 trinket boxes, let's go. And we're going to hope that we get some good amulets. The amulets with the double protection perks. So let's open up these first. Hardcore parkour? Man, I don't need any parkour. I want to get like slash conditioning, chat. Thrust conditioning, slash conditioning. I believe that's a legal outcome that we can get. Like, that's allowed. LaPlace, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm just going to salvage this. I don't think we want hardcore parkour. Then we need to make some inventory space. Is Catacombs the best thing to do for farm for a good life steps this gone? I think crafting's probably your best spot for life steps right now, actually. I think crafting's pretty good. I can show you where you can craft a life step if you haven't seen it yet, Scon. Go to the Arcana station. Already learned. I'm gonna deal with these later on. Any idea of musket builds to use that like that weapon? Musket is best played with Life Taker as well, in my opinion. Musket plus the Artifact Void Gauntlet Life Taker. Musket's a glass cannon weapon, so you just want to be trying to pump as much damage as you can. So definitely playing in light armor or a light equip load would be recommended with the musket. Oh no, my storage sheds are so full. Can I put those in there? Brightwood, is there any room for wood in Brightwood? Oh no. I'm gonna be forced to sort out my inventory soon. Or I could just sell stuff on the trading post. Blunderbuss with Disdained, Adrenaline Burst, and Purifying Crits with a Skill Gem and Gem Slot. No, I wouldn't really rate that quite that highly. What is Adrenaline Burst? Is that a... When health drops below 50%, your critical chance is increased by 18. Interesting. Purifying Crits. It's for PvP. I think it could be maybe an okay PvP. Blunderbuss. Critical hits remove debuffs. You get the Tenacity Earring. Oh, that's good. Okay, we do want that, Aussie. Interesting. It's cool. All those closed boxes made my hand twitch. How do you not have the power to open them, says Fenfluff. We've honestly just left too many now. We've left it too long. What would be the best lifestaff to craft this Scon? I'll show you, my friend. Does crafting armor take an armor matrix? It does. You need an armor matrix for armor, weapon matrix for weapons, jewelry matrix for jewelry. So matrices are still big in this update, and as a result, it's prismatics to make matrices. So, yeah, go if you want to make lifestaffs, you need to go to any Arcana station. So here's one here in Nighthaven. Go to the Arcana station. You will need to have crafting levels in Arcana. You need to level up your Arcana. And then you're just looking for a category. It's fairly early on, and it's called Socketed Gear. So this is the category that you're looking for here. Just making lifestaffs here, you will get a pretty good outcome. This is how I got my current lifestaff. Gamgee, my Pogga's wifey, she'd made me an even better lifestaff than this. So yeah, that's it's been the good source of lifestaffs. If you want a quick and easy lifestaff though, you can buy one from the faction vendor. The lifestaff from the faction vendor is not bad as well. All right, here we go. We're looking for gem slots. What else are we looking for, chat? I don't know. We're looking for amulets. Amulets with multiple protection perks on them. And we could also do with some like beloved earrings as well for PvE. Can you still craft the lifestaff I have? Yeah, just go to the Arcana crafting station, make it there. Have you seen the guy who got the 10th card in the Catacombs? I don't know, Zik. Do you have a clip or any information? How did he get the tarot card in the Catacombs? We've done quite a lot of Catacombs and we haven't seen the tarot card. Thor Diamond says, hey, first time chatter, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I have a big problem. I made EU PlayStation server when Eternum came out. Now I got put to NA PlayStation and EU is gone. Now the real bad thing is I can't buy a world transfer to EU. I can't play EU. I don't think there's anything you can do, Thor Diamond. They made a merge. They decided like the PlayStation servers, they're just going to put them all in one place. So they just put all the PlayStation servers in North America. Your only solution is to make a new character. I don't think there's anything else you can do. I'm sorry, Thor Diamond. What do the tarot cards do? They unlock various chests around the map, so they're just used. They're kind of like the Brimstone glyphs, if you remember those, Big Giganto. Do you have a DPS tier list? No, it's too early to do stuff like that, chat. The update hasn't even been out a week yet, so we got to see where the meta shakes up and goes to. But it's too early on to predict right now. Regeneration and Healing Heart, that might be okay in PvP. For like a tank build if we don't care about cooldown reduction. Tarot cards is behind secret door that would normally have a Sterling crate, says Iconel. Oh, so we gotta look out for secret doors in the Catacombs. I haven't really recognized what the secret doors look like yet. I'm gonna try harder for that in the Catacombs then. Despised refreshing toast. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. Got a gem slot, but the perks aren't that good. Gem slot. Perks aren't that good. No gem slot. Gain slash damage, no gem. No gem. No gem. No. No. Alright, I think they were all terrible. That regeneration, yeah, we keep that one actually. That could be okay in PvP. think everything else was kind of poopy though. Yeah, damn. 25, and we only hit one, like, moderately good item. Yeah. Well, we'll have to do some more. For jewels, need to have gem slots. If you want to put jewelry, you need to have a gem slot. Yeah, if you want to put gems into your item, I think you need gem slots in all gear. In my opinion, you should always try and look for gem slots in all of your gear. Right, I don't know if anybody's over at mines, but I'm just going to take a look for the chests. And then we're either going to do some PvP or we're going to go look for the tarot cards for a bit. What is the best way to level up your harvesting skill, says Scott Smith? Spamming hemp early on is good. Then once you're done with hemp, you can move to silkweed. Silkweed, there's quite a lot of it around Weaver's Fen, around the bottom. What you could do, Scott, is just take a map like, so if you go to New World Buddy, nw-buddy.de, nw.buddy-de, and then you can search for harvesting, and you can search for, like, here's all the hemp on the map, so you can go to all these locations. Whoa, there's a lot of hemp outside of the map. It's kind of crazy. And then once you're done with hemp, you want to move over to, like I say, it's silkweed. So as you can see, there's a good amount down here. Also Restless Shore. I think, honestly, this is a good area to do a lot of leveling of harvesting. There's a lot of hemp and silkweed sort of overlap between Restless Shore and Morningdale. And then you move to wire fiber. Good spots usually Eden Grove for this one up at the top there. And then once you unlock spin fiber, you're kind of set at that point realistically. If you're feeling brave, you can go into the PvP zone down here. A lot of things you can gather. But you will be always flagged for PvP. But if somebody kills you, you don't really lose anything. You're not going to lose the XP that you gained, so... What were those jewelry chests, says OG Glock? So, what you do, Glock, is you go activities, you go Catacombs, and then you just queue some Catacombs. When you complete Catacombs, you'll earn Mythic Sterling. Once you have a lot of Mythic Sterling, any amount of Mythic Sterling, you take it to Nighthaven. And when you're in Nighthaven, you go to the Catacombs shop, and you buy those jewelry boxes there. That was what I was doing, OG Glock. That was my play. I don't know if you have any pull with AGS, but Elemental Charge Set doesn't work with Void Gauntlet Abyss. The buff says when you use a GS move. Maybe it's because Abyss is like they've coded it as a magical weapon, I guess, Devils. It does seem like it would still be a physical weapon though. There's a lot of things that they're working through right now. We were taking a look at the known issues. So this is the stuff that they're working on currently. Jester encounter may not trigger. Killing Raffle Bones doesn't open gates. Extraction portal fails. Catacomb levels may not be interactable. The first Seraph Soul Trial is inaccessible. Artifacts reset their gear score when you upgrade them. So they got some stuff to work through. So I think sadly, I mean I could be wrong, but some of that issue, I don't know where it would lie on their priority. Chest run? I'm doing a solo chest run. Oh wait, no, I need to take off my. I just want to get blunderbusses. I'm trying to get some Infix items. Infix is like the new special perks you can get, chat. I'm after the old Infixes. And one of the best ways to get them is just hitting up some chests. The classic content. I think this is going to be the last chest run I do of the day, though. Is the focus set only through the PvP rewards track? Yes, but it's not even... It's bugged right now and it won't appear. So it's only supposed to be through the PvP rewards track, but even then you can't get it. Gem split still bugged. If you put a damage conversion gem, so like a ruby or a topaz or an amethyst or an aquamarine, if you put that in your weapon, it will just lower the damage of the weapon, is my understanding, yeah. Mlavisk says, I'm a level 67 melee DPS. Where should I go to get better gear? Honestly, I just get level 70, Mlavisk. Once you get level 70, you can start locking in some good items. Your faction representative is a good source of gear, in my opinion. Give me this. A bug in New World, says Pancho? I know, it's hard to believe, right? What's a good website for guilds and... Oh my god. Guilds? Why can't I read that word? Hardcore says, what's a good website for guides on builds with all the classes in the game? So builds and stuff right now, because we just had a big update, nobody's got like a full up-to-date list of everything, I'm afraid. Hardcore. We've been putting our builds and guides in Discord. Discord.gg/The Shire. We've got our New World build section just at the top of the chat here. We do have some gameplay guides as well, New World guides for various types of content. But like I say, because this big update changed a lot, it's you know, we're catching up. English is no good. No, that's not your fault, Hardcore. That's just me being unable to read. Your sentence made perfect sense. I'm just dumb. Chest runs a must do. No, you can skip them. You don't have to do them. Yeah, they're not required. Icy Veins is okay-ish. Would it be updated though if they updated stuff? I don't know. Can these chests even give us what we want, chat? I don't know if they can. What would be the best stat allocation? What would be the best stat allocation for tank with either food? How much con? I've been going 250 con, and then 250 strength has been like my sort of default setting. And then I've usually been favoring more towards strength. I'm stopping at 250 con lately. But if you still find that you're just too squishy, you can try going up to 300 con. But in the past, 300 constitution was really good because it gave you the it made you uninterruptible when you were doing your light and heavy attacks. So you wouldn't get like knocked, you know, interrupted as much, but it no longer provides that benefit. So 300 con, not as valuable, I'm afraid. Poseidon says, how do you get the Enraged set? I think it comes from the new raid, the Isle of Night raid, I think. Harry says, is there a priority on getting weapons you currently have equipped? Yes, you'll, whatever you have, you'll only be offered, like, not always, but generally the system is set up that it will offer you items based on what you currently have. So I don't want to receive anything other than a blunderbuss, so I just have a blunderbuss equipped. I got 2 enraged leech rings. Yeah, so there's enraged infix perks, and then there's the enraged set. The enraged set is only from the raid. The infix perks, which interact with the enraged set, those are from like chests and PvP rewards track and everywhere else. I don't think I'm gonna have much luck going further into here, am I? Because all the mobs. Oh, we can try. Any tips for Nightbreak, Roost, Elite Stronghold? You need a potion. You gotta make one of these, Joseph. You need to make a potion of Full Sight. Make it at the Arcana station, and then you can see all the invisible platforms. Snowy Cat says, you got any tips on good ways to get gear with perks like Vital Synergy or Breaker Bypass with Gem Slot and 2 times offense? Crafting's actually a pretty good outcome right now. Just spamming some crafts is not bad, Snowy Cat. You need some armor matrices, but the other materials are not too bad. Yeah, I think crafting's actually fairly decent. I've not been seeing a lot of people talking about light armor not being viable in PvP. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about light armor not being viable in PvP, says Saint. Yeah, there's been a bit of a shift to a medium meta over the past few months now. The perception is that when you're in a light equip load, you just die too fast to be effective. And it does often feel like that. I feel like being in a light equip load, you get access to the dodge roll, you have high mobility, but you are very squishy. That being said though, healers basically have to play in a light equip load, because your healing is just, if you're in a light equip load, you get a 30% healing bonus. Medium, it's 0. Heavy, minus 30. So that additional 30% healing is very noticeable. God, it's gonna take forever to kill this guy. Maybe we just skip him. The lifesteal that we have is insane in this build. Can you still do the shenanigans where you jump behind the chest? Or did they fix that? No, it doesn't look like we can. They moved it back. We're just running really far away and then a run in. I think we'll just come back to do this at some other time though. It's probably not worth the amount of time it's going to take to kill this guy just to get one chest. I just want to loot that. If I'm going full dex with bow, what should I use as secondary weapon? Says Juno. Alright, we'll come back for this some other time. It's not worth the effort for like a couple chests doing it on my own. The reason why I had one weapon, chat, is I just wanted to get that weapon from the chest. If I had two weapons, I had an equal chance, 50-50, of getting both blunderbusses and whatever my other weapon was from the chest. And I specifically just wanted blunderbusses from the chests. That's why we were just playing with one weapon. Let's go take a look at getting some of those tarot cards, shall we? Is freeing aggression a good perk for healer for PvE or PvP? No, I don't think freeing aggression, because freeing aggression only kicks in when you're attacking other players. And you're typically not doing that too often as a healer, unless you're playing like Void Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't think it's that good, personally. How do I link attributes to item sets? It happens automatically, Nasdaq, so set it whatever your attributes are, and then when you open up your gear set, you can just click Import Attributes and Equipped Items. So you click that, and it'll snapshot whatever you are. So just pressing this button will take all of your gear and whatever your attributes currently are, and it'll save them into that gear set. There's nothing extra special you need to do on top of that. Best gem for a blood drinker, says Ghost. I just like opal gems right now. Exile says, what's Abyss Life Staff? After they make the changes to crafted gear, which is going to be happening next week, I think Abyss Life Staff looks... Where's the image that Gamgee? Open link. I think this is as good as it gets. I mean, you could maybe switch out Sacred 2 for Resurgence, but I don't really think it's that needed. So Savior, Gem slot with a diamond, Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Ground, Defense slot for Sacred 2. I think that's pretty solid. Alright, let's go. How did you get that chest piece? My skin? Or the actual physical chest piece? Which one do you mean? Sorry. Like the actual armor that I'm wearing, or just like how it visually looks? What guaranteed perk should it roll on life staff, says Diamond? There's nothing right now. So the really frustrating thing with crafting a new world currently is the game allows you to craft with the old perks. So by old perks, I mean the perks that don't have the number 2 next to them. So this is Enfeebling Skewer without a 2. This is Disdain Infliction without a 2. Keenly Jagged without a 2. But you take a look at new items, and you have all of the new perks have the 2 next to them. So Enchanted Mark 2, Leeching Mark 2, Shock Attunement Mark 2. The developers have stated that the ability to roll the old perks on new items is not intended, and they're going to be changing that next week. So right now, the best perk you could roll on a life staff, in my opinion, is Blessed, but that will be taken away and replaced with a different slot next week. So to that extent, if you want to future-proof your life staff, there is really no perk you can lock in on the life staff, because you can only lock in old perks. The one thing that is future-proof, I guess, is a gem slot, but it's not a particularly exciting perk to lock in. And it does open you up to a massive amount of RNG. Holy flip, these things hit hard. Okay, we maybe need a different build for this. Yeah, let's switch over to the tank build. Came back to New World, don't even know what to do. A new pet now, so what should I do to catch up first? I think, like, making a new character is a really good way to get back into the game, Geoda dude. But if you want to continue with your max level character, I think the best play is just picking up with the main storyline. Get there, find the main storyline quests. When did you last play Geo? Do you know? Sabri says, you mind showing the skills for each weapon? It would take too long to go through every weapon, Sabri. Well, unless you're willing to clip it. I could quick fire through them like 2 seconds at a time if you want to take a Twitch clip. But a lot of my builds, some are for PvP, some are for PvE, some are for like certain weapons. Like you don't always want to use the same abilities all the time. Like my setup for life staff will be like the abilities that I use will depend on the content I'm doing. So, you know, like this is a PvP life stuff setup. This is not typically what we would play on Firestaff either. So it wouldn't really work, Sabri. But if you have like Baggins, I'm thinking about playing this weapon in this scenario. Let me know and I can quickly show you what weapon mastery I'd use for that. I think I played before the mount came out because I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, that's a while ago, dude. So you probably have a quest. Did you do all the Brimstone stuff? Do you know? You're just looking for a main story quest on the map. So it's like one of the, it's like a quest icon. It's like some crossed hatchets. They're all glowy and shiny. You just want to pick up on one of those and then follow that effectively. I do really recommend, though, if you're taking a long break from New World, making a new character is a really good way to get back into the game. What's the best role for a blunderbuss, says Tryhard? Centering stacks, attunement, gem slot, 2 offense slots, I think. Or maybe offense slot and a, maybe an offense slot and a charm slot. Definitely get the gem in there. I think centering stacks is good. I think attunement's good. And then it's either double offense charm or an offense charm and a skill charm, I would say. Although in PvP, you probably want to take off the centering stacks or the attunement and have like plague crits instead or something. Finisher is dead now, says Nick. It's not dead, but it's in the past, every single rapier player would play finisher. Like every person in your group, if they were playing a rapier, they would play finisher. Now you'll want to have like one player playing with finisher, and other people will want to have a different type of rapier, like a crafted rapier or just a random drop rapier. That would make sense. When I equip a flame protection amulet, it didn't show. Yeah, this down here is bugged right now, so it's not reflecting. It doesn't mean that it's not working, but I just don't think it's correctly showing. Sanuth. It's a visual bug, I guess. Blunderbuss Inferno is apparently the highest DPS right now, says Ball. For burst damage, it's pretty crazy, yeah. I think burst damage is pretty wild. Not bad. Hardcore says, last time I played was back in 2022. But anyway, sorry, Nick. Yeah, to answer that question, you would play like Rapier, so a non-artifact Rapier, and then your secondary probably would be Inferno, yeah. Aconite honestly works as well, Nick. They both achieve the same goal of like boosting the damage of the Rapier. How did Gorgons go last night, says OC? It was really smooth, actually. We had a good run. We didn't really... Only the first boss dropped good loot, so I don't know if that was just like random that happened, but... The second boss and the third boss didn't drop anything that good, but the first boss dropped us a lot of the new perk stuff. Got some Infix perks, you know, the like semi-artifacts. So I'm thinking what we do with Hive of Gorgons is just farm the first boss over and over again. How'd you get your life stuff you showed earlier? You crafted at the Arcana station under the socketed gear section. Go to the Arcana station, find the category called Socketed Gear, and make a life staff there. Hey Baggins, really love your content, says Cammy. I'm level 54 right now on the Eden Grove questline. What should I be prioritizing? Doing quests or leveling trade skills? I think just keep following the quests, but if you want to do some crafting, it doesn't hurt. You'll probably want to do it at some point. Or if you're in the mood to do some crafting now, go for it. Cammy. Calidus, thank you so much for that tier 1. And Thrifters, thank you for that prime sub earlier. Sorry, Thrifters. I don't know if I missed that. Calidus, thank you for the tier 1. Thrifters, thank you, guys. Whoa! Did everybody die? Live, Yasu. Live and resurrect us. You got this, bud. He's not expecting to get one shot. What a hero, dude. Wait, is he gonna... He's gonna be like 500 gold each. How did you beat the third Seraph? It took me a while. I had to have Twitch chat help me, Balvic. So it turns out the fire that she puts on the ground, she puts like a small fire circle on you, right? Like about that duration. You need to stand in that fire circle to avoid getting pulled into the next fire circle. One more question, says Gio. Do I want to continue, so I want to continue being a healer. Can I make the main quest on healer? No, yeah, you can level up as a healer. Play Life Staff with the Void Gauntlet. It's very good. I've been doing a lot of solo content as a healer, honestly. So we're trying to discover these, we're trying to find these cards around the map, chats, because the cards allow you to open these chests. Just can have some nice loot in them. So we're going around. I think there should hopefully be a card that we can discover at the top of this tower. Boom, boom, boom. How do you feel about triple achievement as offensive charm slot for PvE blunderbuss? I think it's good. Yeah, I think it could work. Apparently there's some sort of thing where you have diminishing returns, so the more attunements you stack, the worse it gets. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what the devs said. How much how worse it gets with the more you get, I don't know though. I haven't looked at the numbers. But why can't I see the option to upgrade artifacts to 725? Yeah, they if you want to upgrade gear score on anything now past 700. So if you want to take anything above 700, you do it with this way. So you select the item you want to upgrade, then you go to upgrade and you do it this way. The gypsum kiln only does items up to 700, and it's only the old items as well. Tito says, what food do you usually use? I'm usually just popping, what do I use? Roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. This gives you 48 constitution, and then it gives you the health buff as well. It's usually what I use. And it's not too expensive, roasted rabbit. Oh, there's a memory here as well. Nice. My only thought about 3 times achievement is you can't really go all in on once. It seems wasteful. Ooh, dude, look at this guy. Wish you could get a skin that makes you look like this, chat. I mean, if everybody was wearing it, it wouldn't be as cool, but as a super rare skin, that'd be awesome. What are the memory subs, says Vincent? They're like collectibles. If you get, there's 100 of them on the map. If you get all 100, there's a special chest you can open. I got a 3 achievement bow. Is it any good? I think, yeah. I think, again, for single target weapons, triple achievement is good. It doesn't work on AoE because attunement can only apply to one enemy every 1.5 seconds. But for AoE, it's for single target, it's not bad. One question: do you have a build for greatsword? Says MX. Yeah, I think if you type ! damage in the chat or ! DPS, I think there's a quick clip on that. It's not perfect yet, but if you want to take a look at it. Sam Jackson says, is dense mutated materia essentially just skins? Yeah, you don't really want to use the items for actually the items. Just get the transmugs, I guess. A lot of the stuff in the gypsum kiln's kind of poopy. Same with the stuff in the Well of Fortune and Cutlass Keys. Prismatic ingots. Prismatic ingots are still useful. You want to use prismatic ingots to make... can anybody open this? Oh, one person can. What a hero. You want to use prismatic ingots to make armor matrix, weapon matrix, jewelry matrix, which you use for crafting. So they're still very useful. It's ! damage is apparently the command in Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Some of the commands aren't working over there. Sorry. Apologies, YouTube. What do I need for this? The chariot, the sun, and the emperor. Oh, this guy's got him. Come on, fat loot. So any piece of gear that is 700 including named items? Yeah, anything that's 700 or higher can be upgraded to 800 if you want to. Or you don't have to go all the way to 800, you can stop like halfway. Right, so this is the main reason we came here. We wanted to get this thing. So we got that one. Nice. So let's keep working our way through. So where did we get this one? This is... what's the next one after that? Take a look at my cards. What's after the Fool, chat? Does anybody know? Day 3 of wishing you a good day. Thanks for sharing your time. Hoping you're having fun. Hey, thank you, Sefton. The Fool. It is the High Priestess. Is that right? No, the Magician. Where do we get the Magician from? The Magician. Oh, this also just works, actually. It has the numbers on them. Hey, Merlando, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, Merlando. That's very kind of you. Thank you, kind sir. 10 people who don't have to put up with ads now when they watch the stream. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's go do this one then. Let's go get the Magician. The purpose of getting these cards, because I know you guys are going to be like, Baggins, why are you getting these cards? The purpose of getting these cards is they allow you to unlock certain chests and other things around the map. Once you've got them, you don't need to get them again, so... Just like a little extra something to do in Night Haven. It's not super necessary, but I think the zone's really cool, so I don't mind taking some time just exploring it. As much as I like doing raids and PvP and Catacombs and all the other stuff, sometimes I do think like the best New World content is just kind of like this, you know? Just being in the world. I think the game's really just nice to get immersed in. Chopping down a tree. Looking after some collectibles, etc. And I'm glad they did a lot of that in Night Haven, even if it's only a one-time thing. Gamji says, why is my left shoulder hurting? Is this a sign of death? It could be a curse that Graham put on you, maybe. Could be that, Gamji. How many cards are there? I think there's 24 in total, right? I believe there's 24. Chest runs the best content. You stop that right now, Raspel. You're just trying to trigger chat. Baggins, what offensive perk is good for finisher? I would put Keenly Jagged in the finisher for the bleed stuff. Is your ultimate beginner guide from a year ago still relevant for new players? It is, Calidus, yeah. It only takes you up to level 65, but everything up to 65 is still the same. They haven't changed that. And then from 65, you just go to 70 by doing the next part of the main storyline. Is that good? I don't think it's that good. What's on this? It's not good. It's from carrying your husband to New World, says Hammer. Whoa, Hammer. The flip, dude. Thought we were cool. Global storage in Season 11? I think so, Victor. Yeah, I think so. Global storage Season 11. And hopefully a new weapon in Season 11 as well. What's that rainbow gems that you put in every socket, says Aussie? It's called the Cut Pristine Opal. Just gives you elemental damage absorption. Again, there's so many different types of elements in New World. Fire, frost, lightning, void, arcane, nature. That Opal just covers all of them, rather than trying to do specifically. Whereas, like, we can specifically target, like, strike or slash or thrust with the conditioning perks, because there's only 3 types of physical. But trying to target all the elements is difficult, so we just take Opal to, you know, cover all our bases. We'll do, like, a slash protection amulet. Like, right now I've got slash and thrust here. I've got some slash and strike. I've got some thrust protection in my gear, and that's kind of all the physical. But covering all the elements, it's difficult. So Opal is nice for that. That's my thought process anyway, chat. But you are going to run different gems for different scenarios. Red Rubicon says, have you bought a new house in the zone yet? I haven't. Do I have enough territory standing to do that? I need to get to 30, I think. And then I can buy the big house. We're at 26. We're nearly there. We're going to do some more quests. Boop, boop, boop. Kill this thing. Jim says, I'm new to New World. Can you recommend any site for builds? So problem, sorry, I know I sound like a broken record here, chat. Jim, there was just a big update right now, and all of the builds have changed because all the gear, they've got new gear and new items and stuff. So there is a bit of a problem there, Jim. But what I can say is, over on our Discord, we got guides and builds in here. So this is discord.gg/the Shire, discord.gg/the Shire. But if you are after a good old-fashioned website, I think our friend of the stream, Langy, he's got a good website here, nwbuilds.com. Got some cool stuff in here. This website looks pretty nice. NW-builds. Where are they? Oh, here we go. He's just got Catacombs for now. He's getting there, though. Should I wait with crafting weapons and armor because of the perk bug? Yeah, possibly. I don't know, man. It depends if you're okay, like, having an item and then it's gonna be, like, changed a little bit. You'll still have the item. They're not gonna get rid of it, but they might just make it weaker, so... Depends how you feel about that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way for this. Am I supposed to go up here? Which card is it that I'm after? The Magician. I already did this for the main storyline. Did I not get the tarot card? I don't even know if this is the right way to go for it. It's the first door. Oh. Do I need to go into that portal, chat? Maybe that's why, because I think I just went straight past that portal. Oh. Well. Wait, is it that portal? That one, right? Thank you, Twitch chat. Yeah, we're collecting all the cards, because why not? You do it once, then you don't need to do it again. Plus, I like the new zone. Encourages you to just go out and explore the zone. Is medium healer okay for PvP? It's just the healing's pretty crappy. I play it, like, if I want to be a healer and I just want to, like, heal myself and fight people, then I sometimes play medium healer with a Void Gauntlet. But it's usually, like, I'm more playing solo than actually trying to be a healer, you know? The Magician. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's number 6? Number 6 is the hero font. Is that how you say it? Oh, chest. Give me that. Is it this way? Just got the tarot cards in the Catacombs suspiciously. So the secret, you just gotta look out for a hidden door or something, right? Is that what we do? Frost Attunement, Shock Attunement, Trenchant Strikes. Huh. No gem slot. I wish I could sell that. Somebody would probably want to buy it. Flink says it's fishing time. Wait, did you redeem get one fishing level? I didn't even see it. Hold up. What spear perks are good, says B-Ganked. I think getting that new end perk on the spear, end 2, is pretty good. Did I miss the... I don't even see it in the chat. Am I blind? Oh wait, here we go. Oh yeah, there it is. 6 minutes ago. Alright, Flink. Sorry it didn't show up for some reason. Do you know how to fix the Seraph Soul Trial glitch? You just have to wait for the game developers to fix it, I'm afraid, RJ. There's nothing you can do on your end, buddy, I'm sorry. Hello, little cute wife. So apparently there's a ban on fishing in Nighthaven, right? You're not supposed to be able to fish here? There was a note that says there's no fishing. I don't know if that was just Amazon's like workaround to make sure that they didn't have to add any fishing hotspots here, because that would have like been too much work. I don't know. What's wrong with the Seraph, says Ocean Man? Some people just can't enter into the trial. They can't do the Seraph questline. You can fish in Nighthaven, but there's no fishing hotspots, right? In Nighthaven. Alright, here we go, dude. Rip to the fishes. Is it possible or practical to put a leeching on Blood Drinker? It already has leeching on it. I think they auto-force leeching on it. Hammer, the leeching perk. It's like locked in. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 5 CA. Is that Canadian dollars? Thank you, buddy. I'll let the text-to-speech. Is he gonna do it? No? Is he not gonna say it? Dude, come on, man. The text-to-speech guy. Why is he not saying it? Chris says, Hi, Bergens. What's the purpose of using Azoth when crafting 730 gear? I don't think it does anything from what I've heard. To my understanding, the Azoth doesn't do anything when you're crafting that gear. I would say that Azoth is so cheap and easy to come by, and you have so much that just use it anyway. But I believe that it doesn't have any disadvantage, right? Locking in the Azoth, or that there's no advantage to doing it or not doing it. Imperfect says, will be good to add skills attack rotations to builds, like what weapons to use and stuff. Yeah, we have done that in the past. The problem is, a lot of fights in New World are quite dynamic, so what you exactly do and when isn't always the same, but it is something we can try and incorporate into builds whenever possible. Very difficult to do it in PvP builds, but PvE is maybe a bit more set, like use this ability, then use this ability. Again, do you know if Dark Matter is useful for anything? You can use Dark Matter, so when you get artifacts, they still come with the quest that you have to do. So you still have to upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln, which is basically just unlocking the final perk. So if I do these, quest 1, 2, 3, that will get me 1, 2, 3 perks, and then to unlock the final perk, you still have to upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln, which requires a Gypsum Orb, Chromatic Seal, some Dark Matter, and I believe a Matrix. So that system is still there. You don't use it to upgrade gear score. Upgrading gear score is done this way. But in order to unlock all the perks on an artifact, you will still need to do that one time. If that makes sense. Alright, that's enough fishing. Let's go get this hot tarot card and then maybe we do some PvP. Where did I say I was going to go? Down here, right? Yeah. Raggy says gems and rune glass. How does this work? If you want to make rune glass gems, you got to make them in Brimstone. That's the only place you can do it. Or you can buy them off of other players. You got to go to the rune glass station in Brimstone to make rune glass. So basically, you could think of rune glass as you take a normal gem and then you add an extra effect to it. So you take your normal gems and then you put a case over the top of them. And they just basically, they do whatever the normal gem does, but then they have a little extra bonus on top of them. They're good. They're not like... The only thing with Rune Glass is it still has the same gem system where... When you put a gem in your item, if you put a Rune Glass gem in your item and then later on you decide you need a different gem, you lose the Rune Glass gem. Because it's still a gem ultimately. And that's expensive because Rune Glass gems are like 2,000 gold on average. Whereas like this, you know, if I wanted to... Like, let's say I'm using this as a tank right now, but later on I want to use this in PvP. So this is my tank sword, but if I want to use it in PvP, I can't taunt players in PvP, at least not in a literal sense. So instead, I just change out the taunt gem for an opal gem. And I'd lose my taunt gem, but what? Like the carnelian gem's like 30 gold, so I lose 30 gold. But losing like 2,000 gold when I switch out the rune glass, that's more painful. So that's the downside of rune glass. Although they are like strictly better than normal gems, they're expensive to switch out, so I would only put Rune Glass into gear that you're confident you're just going to play it in one particular way. If you're just using it for PvP for a particular playstyle, and you want that build to be as good as possible, then go for Rune Glass. But if you're not, like, you know, you're using a build in multiple different ways, or maybe you're changing your perks on your armor depending on the boss fight you're going into, then you didn't lock in Rune Glass. ODM says, can you zoom out on the map? Here you go, ODM. Quick question, I'm only getting bow and spear as my main drop. Is it because I'm using those two as your main? Yeah, they have a loot biasing system, so they give you more weapons based on what you currently have, like us. What's the best way to get hardened alluvium? Where have I been getting all of my stuff from? I got tons of it. I think it's been... honestly just opening chests. Activities, like, most content you do. So you do some mutated expeditions, you get a lot of it. You do any of the PvP game modes, you get a lot of it. You just open chests in the real worlds. Like, the real world, in the open world, you get a lot of it. I guess I would advise doing either mutated expeditions if you like PvE, or doing, if you like PvP, go and do, like, some Outpost Rush or something. Baggins, what's the command to see your config? My settings? Exclamation mark settings, Gustavo. It's a YouTube video now, though. What's this DM? Can you tell me if this is good? Shark achievement, frost achievement, gem slot, offensive slot. No, gem slot, defense slot. It's pretty good, Align. Can you hear what I'm saying right now? And then you got the Infix perk there as well. Yeah, it's good. The only thing that's letting it down is the defensive slot. I don't think you want too many defensive slots, but that's a good blunderbuss. The only way you would make that better is, well, there's a better Infix perk, the close quarters or whatever it's called, but... Wait, was I just here? Or did they just like use the same sort of layout in a different area? Was that not just here, chat? Have I gone to the wrong location? Yeah, I am. I'm stupid. I've gone to the wrong one. I was supposed to be going for number 6. Oh my god. Number 6, which is the hero font, which is here, I think. Oh man, I'm silly, chat. I'm real silly. I'm returning to the game. What is a good weapon combo? Says no. Lots of good combos. Depends what you enjoy. If you like playing healing, I'd try out Life Staff Void Gauntlet. It's good for solo. You can level up with it. Good in groups. Good in PvP. If you want to play some melee weapons, you could try out like Greatsword and Spear, Greatsword and Hatchet. If you want to play some ranged weapons, you could try Bow with Spear, try Bow with Rapier. If you want to play more of a mage, you could try Fire Staff and Void Gauntlet. There's a lot of different combinations. Tanks, it's good. Tanky build is like Sword and Shield Warhammer. This game looks like a lot. Are there any videos beginners for new folk, or is now bad to start? No, now is a great time to start, Bruno. I have made some beginner guides, yeah, Bruno. If you search, I wonder where I can find them. Is YouTube gonna help me out here? Let's see. New World Beginner. Yeah, so we made this video here, Ultimate Beginner's Guide for New World Eternum. It's a year old, but the beginner experience, like the first 65 levels, haven't really changed since I made this video. So this will maybe help you out, just give you an idea of what to expect. We did also make a more condensed version of this video somewhat more recently. The video was this one here, New World Eternum Quick Start Guide for new and returning players. It's only 15 minutes long. We've tried to, like, over YouTube with New World, we do have a lot of different videos. So this healer build video, for example, the premise, even though the perks are different, the premise of how you would set up your weapon tree and overall how you would play is still the same. So I know this looks like it's going to be outdated because it's 10 months ago, but the core mechanics of what a healer does and what abilities you use and how you play is still the same. We just assign our attributes slightly differently because we have less attributes. But the abilities and, again, the light equip load and just the overall concept of healing, they haven't overhauled it. They haven't added new abilities, if that makes sense. Are there any sites or anything updated for Season 10 builds? We're working on it now, yeah. So in Discord, discord.gg/the Shire, we have a tank build, we have a healer build. By the end of today, we'll hopefully have a DPS build, and we're just going to keep going from there. So discord.gg/the Shire, check out the New World build bot. Is Aang still worth getting? I got nerfed a lot, tryhard. The general consensus is it's not that good anymore. I think if you're going to play like a full Shirking Heals build, you may as well still go for it, but the consensus is it's kind of poopy. Baggins, not to be negative or anything, but is it just me or is the content... Where did that go? I lost the message. Is the content not enough for long term? I think there's a lot of replayability here. I think so, Asna. It's going to take people a long time to clear the raid. I think Catacombs has a lot of replayability to it. I think Nighthaven's a big, huge zone with a lot to explore. They will still need to keep updating the game, for sure, at any given time if they just, like, pause the game and never update it again. But the good news is, this is not the end, you know? They're going to continue to update things, Asna. Next update, Season 11, I think we get a new PvP mode. We're going to get another new dungeon. We're going to get raid difficulties. We get a new weapon. I mean, a new weapon. Oh, man, I feel like that's the one thing that Nighthaven was missing, chat. A new weapon would have been awesome. The way that they've set up gearing right now, which some people are going to like, other people are going to hate, but gearing in the game is very random. So getting the exact perfect item that you want, it's just going to be a case of rolling the dice and eventually getting it, you know? Because the perks are just so, like, jumbled. So it's, that in a way extends the game. Like, you're not going to be able to get a full BIS loadout on week 2 or whatever, because if you want to get the right set bonuses, and then you want the right perks on the right set bonuses, and then you want to get the right infixes with the right fix perks going with the right infixes, it's going to take a long time to do that. Victor says, does he read YouTube chat too? I do, Victor, yeah. Nick says, in a sea of new world questions, how are you doing, Baggins? I'm doing good, Nick. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the new update a lot. I'm having good fun. So we've got this weekend chat, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On Monday, is it Monday? No, it's Tuesday. So we've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday. On Tuesday, me and Gamgee, me and the wife, we're gonna be leaving the house. Gonna go outside, chat. Because on Wednesday, a very good friend of mine, he was best man at my wedding, at our wedding, back in 2020. He asked me to be the best man at his wedding, so going to be at a good friend of ours' wedding on Wednesday next week. So I'm trying to balance, you know, I want to make sure we've got like build guides and we've played enough of Nighthaven and we've got like the spreadsheets and stuff all updated before we go away. We're only going to be away for like 2 days, right? But also trying to make sure that I'm not too tired because we've been streaming and making guides and recording YouTube videos until like 2, 3 a.m. most nights and then getting up next morning to get ready for stream so we can go again. So I need to make sure I get some sleep. Oh. Hey chat, I'm here. Just made me a toasty. It's good. Uncle. I love you too. Nick says, Baggins, does your wife play New World as well? She does, yeah. Yeah, she plays New World. Any tips on how to get your significant other into gaming? Into crafting? I don't know. I mean, Gamgee's, she's always played games as well. So I think it's something like you just gotta enjoy it, right? How do you get your significant other into gaming, little wife? I think you just have to enjoy it. I don't know, chat. Do any of you guys have like you're a gamer and your partner isn't or something, or they want when you met and then is there some way that you like got them into gaming? Did you guys two meet in game? No, we met in the real world actually. Huh? Yeah, before I was streaming. I had some YouTube videos, but they're not that popular. Although my infinite gold glitch for 2 worlds, that video was popping off. Some people don't enjoy it. Do you have a link to the card map? Yeah, let me see if I can get it real quick, Splitter. I'll link it in YouTube and Twitch. That one there. And let's link it over here. The real world, says MC. I know, the real world. Alright, we got that card. What's next on the list, chat? We'll do one more and then we'll do some PvP. Also, I need to eat this before it goes cold. Daytrish says she has to be a gamer. I play with the hubby. Marry someone that already games, says St. John's. My wife hates video games, says Ripper on. Yo, Monty, good to see you. DPS is best in heavy or medium armor. In PvP, you would go medium equip load. In PvE, you would actually go into a light equip load. Woo! Baggins, do you advise to start a new character for the new content? I just drop in. It depends how long ago you played. I do feel like for some people, making a new character is like a good way to just re-jog your memory and, you know, enjoy the game again. Some people, like, they continue with their old character and they just feel a little bit overwhelmed because they're like, I've got all this gear in my inventory, but I don't know what's good, what's bad. I don't know where exactly what the next quest is that I should do. Whereas if you start again from fresh, you don't have to worry about that. You know, you don't have any gear in your inventory, so you can't go wrong there. And the quest is right in front of you and it points you in that direction. So sometimes starting over is a good way to get back in. Is Fire Staff Icecon a good combo now? It's good in PvP. PvE, it's still not super popular, Kazi. Monster Haven says, as a new player who hasn't done metered expeditions, do I just need 650? Yeah, to get started, that's it. That's the base requirement. Monster Haven. Ironset says, my fiance dislikes games, drives her nuts if I'm on the phone and she hears my keyboard. But I can't complain if a Golden Bachelor show is on in the background. She's clearly distracted. She doesn't like your gaming at all, Ironside? What am I eating? Most of you American folk, I know not everybody in chat's from America, but I do know we have a lot of people who tune in from the States. You guys would call it grilled cheese. With ham, I guess. Do you have a name for that? Grilled cheese, but it's also got ham in it? Here in the UK, the United Kingdom, we call it a toasty. Ham and cheese toasty. Is Achievement not good on avoid call this to Zenith? I'm overwhelmed with all the inventory, says Patrick. Yeah, so, like I say, if you start off with a fresh character, like... I think one negative, all of this would happen with any game, is if you come in to watch New World for the first time, like, I've heard about this New World Eternum game. I'm gonna go take a look at it on Twitch and see what it looks like, and then you tune into a stream like mine or many others. A lot of the streamers for this game are at the max level and they've been playing for a long time, so their inventory is filled with items. And it makes the game look very complicated and scary, but it's only because they've been playing for thousands of hours, and by the time you played for thousands of hours, everything makes sense. You will not have that same experience when you jump into the game. You won't have to be faced with all this, because, again, a new character, it really eases you into the process and does a good job of explaining things, I do think. You'd called it a grilled ham and cheese, hot ham and cheese. Toasty is better. A toasted sandwich. Do you think the new revive perk is good, says Jubby? The one that makes you revive people faster? I think it's a bit of a meme, Jubby. I do. I feel like it's, you know, you link it to your teammate and say, hey, don't worry, dude, we're covered for this next run now. All the times you go down. You can effectively achieve the same thing just by popping stone form and then reviving somebody. It's my experience, Jubby. Oh, the Lights Embrace one. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet. I really do want to get it and play around with it. I've even gone to the extent, Jubby, of doing chest runs to try and get some of those new perks. That's how desperate I am. But I haven't got it yet. Alright, documents. What do we need next? We need... That's, 7, 8, 9. Where's card 9? Apparently it's over here. Oh, we were there yesterday. Did I not get it? Best way of getting charms, says Zymor. I mean, crafting or buying them is the most straightforward, but if you're against like crafting or buying, you actually want to get them in the game. Soul Trial is really straightforward. You can get quite a lot of charms from doing the Soul Trials. You just queue up solo. There's a lot of charms in the menu here. You don't always get them. Sometimes you get the materials. Charms can also be gained from... I think... Do you get them from the PvP boxes, like Outpost Rush and stuff? I haven't been paying attention. And I think you also get some from mutated expeditions as well. A toasty with butter or garlic butter, says Emily. I think the garlic butter might be a bit too overpowering, so I guess I'd be boring and just say butter. Dunno. Let's go here. Is this the first lunch? It is, yeah. This is... Well, this could be second breakfast, to be honest. Asna says, why is your accent not English? Yeah, why do I not sound like a Cockney geezer or whatever? I think I just spent too much time on the internet in the formative years of my life, you know, as a teenager and like in my young 20s when my brain was still soft and malleable and was absorbing things. I feel like, you know, spent too much time watching YouTube videos and listening to podcasts and stuff with and honestly playing video games with Americans. I used to play a lot of Lord of the Rings online, and the guild that I played it, or the kinship, we would regularly get into Ventrilo. And when I was in, it was like people from Australia, people from Canada, quite a few Americans, and I think all of that, their like accents rubbed off on me. There was also, during that time, I had a housemate, or a roommate as you guys would say, who was from Northern Ireland. And I think all of those accents just sort of smushed into me, and I ended up sounding like what I sound like now. Well, I remember. Well, I did this, didn't I? We literally did this on stream yesterday. Did I not get the tarot card? Yeah, this is the strength tarot card. Wait, am I dumb? Strength. Yeah. The chariot. Are these orders? Oh, this is 7. Oh, the order's wrong on New World Database then. The lovers. Oh, it's because it starts from 0, isn't it? That's why it's confusing. I think it's confused because it starts from 0. Okay, so what am I looking for then? The chariot. Strength, so we need to look for number 10 then. Where's number 10? Is that not a 10th card, chat? Or is that the one that's in the Catacombs or something? Maybe this one's in the Catacombs? Wheel of Fortune. Do I have that? I do have Wheel of Fortune. 10 is in the Catacombs. Okay, I gotta try and get that. Justice. Do we have Justice? Judgment. World. Rebirth. Okay, so we do need to get Justice. So apparently we can get Justice right about here. Let's go back out then. What did you slot on your life tick assist send? I haven't put anything on it yet, but I probably will go for either Putrefying Scream or I'll go for Sundering Essence. Putrefying Scream for PvP or Sundering Essence for PvE. I'm not sure which way around I would play it. I think it's more likely that I'll play Life Taker in PvP. So I'd probably put Putrefying Scream on it. I heard there's going to be a Lord of the Rings Online 2 made by Amazon Games, says Levesque. Yeah, they are working on a Lord of the Rings MMO. It uses the same game engine as New World. So I'm thinking it's probably going to look and feel a little bit like New World, but it's going to be Lord of the Rings, which sounds awesome to me. You know. Take one of my favorite games, New World, and then Lord of the Rings-ify it. Holy sausages. Do you think Lazy Peon's video will bring more players in? Is he done another new video? I know his old video was pretty good for the game. The previous one that he did. Asna. Gerald says 15. You are sick, brother. Wait, what? 15? What do you mean, Gerald? Sick in a good way? Is that like sick like I'm cool or like I'm ill? Where do you get this information that they will be using the same game engine, says Nephistos? It's on the article, I believe. So you go to AmazonGames.com. On the Amazon Games website, you can go to their games and take a look at everything they're working on. So if you go to the last one, Lord of the Rings, and then you learn more about Lord of the Rings, they do say, it's either in this article or the other one, they say they're going to be using that same game engine as New World. Was it in this one or was it the other one? I think it was in the other article. How do I search? Lord of the Rings. Wait, have I just gone to the exact same article? Is it this one? A follow-up. It's somewhere in here. Sorry, I can't find the exact information. Ah, here we go. While New World's Azoth engine will form the foundation of the game, the Orange County studio plans to evolve that engine considerably to deliver something that feels distinct from New World and fitting for Middle-earth. So yeah, they're going to be using the Azoth engine. An upgraded version, as they describe it. Can named items be upgraded to 700, says John Das? Yeah. The criteria for named items to go to 700 is they have to be at least requirement level 61 down here, or even 60. They have to be requirement level 60. And yeah, that's it. Basically, a named item level 60, you can upgrade in the Gypsum Kiln to 700 gear score. And then once it's 700 gear score, you can then upgrade it with this system, where you click upgrade and do that. If you so wish. When is the ETA for this game, says Daytrice? I don't think it has one. It was announced in 2023, but I think it's probably going to take a long time for it to arrive, fortunately. Snoop says, check your journal, go to tutorials. Yeah, you can see about the Battle Royale thing, right? It's a pretty clear indication that they're planning to add a Battle Royale game mode to this game. Can you farm the soul trials for charms as many times? You would do each one once a day. I don't think you get loot. So there's 3 different soul trials that rotate. You do each one once a day, Bangsy. Yo, Erebus, good to see you, by the way, man. Is it really possible to get 3 protection perks on the shield? It is imperfect. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is. It is possible. I've seen it. The new system is kind of confusing, but... Because these protection perks, they're not like... In the past, you had some sort of system where a protection perk was in a particular bucket. And if an item had a protection perk, it couldn't have another one. Which is why, back in the day, the Frigid Dawn armor was really good, because Frigid Dawn had Enchanter Ward and Elemental Aversion, but they were in the same bucket, so it was like you're supposed to have one or the other, but you could have both. Whereas with this new system, with the Mark II version, they've kind of like thrown it out of the window. You can just have as many from the same bucket as you want. I just dropped the Revive Infix. I haven't played around with it, Shino, so I couldn't say whether it's good or bad, but it looks fun. I want to try it. What's a Battle Royale, says Hammer? It's a fight to the death. Basically like the Hunger Games. Pizza Royale, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. NK says, Baggins, thoughts on stats being beyond 350 in this patch? I don't think you should do it. I think right now we have less attributes. So you get like, what, 500 and something attributes? Whereas previously we used to have like more than 700 attributes. So they give us a big stat squish. I just don't think you have enough attributes to like go above 350. Especially now that every weapon scales off of 2 stats as well. I think once you get to 350, you should just go to its secondary scaling and put some points in con and stuff. Sorry, chat. Just finish eating. They're nerfing the multiple resistance and attunement mods. I know they said attunement is, I don't know about the multiple protection perks, though. I believe it's possible, Imperfect. I think I've seen it. But you could just go double protection and a conditioning. Until you get a shield like that. What perk would you recommend on Inferno, says WizNasty? Do I have Inferno on me currently? I don't. What slot is it? Is it a charm slot? Or is it an offensive slot? Zymol says, in your opinion, does gear need to have a gem slot? Or new perk slots are better? I would say both. Have a gem slot and the new perk slots, personally. It's an offensive slot. Yeah, Keenly Empowered would be pretty good on the fire step, I think. All keen, all vicious. 2 offense slot, 1 gem slot, 2 protection slot. Is that good for armor? Yeah. 2 offense, 1 gem, 2 protection. Wait, so it doesn't have any fixed perks at all? Ida? I don't think I've seen that yet. So it's all just slots? Hmm. 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Alright, sorry, where were we at? I just had a thought, says Wild Jove. Would Inferno plus a blunderbuss with close quarters not be insane DPS? Yes, it would. We've been trying to get a blunderbuss with close quarters. We were trying to do it this morning just to see if we could make that happen. I used to use Fracture for my Void Gauntlet, but I think it's not as good these days now, Alaric, because of the perk changes. What is this, little wifey? Sorry, what is, Yeah, that sounds, that does sound accurate, Gamgee. Little Wi-Fi. Is there anything, I don't know, like once, if to confirm that is the case though, but then once we know that to be true, Little Wi-Fi, is there anything we can then do? What perks do I want in a rapier, says Eska? Rapier perks? I don't know, actually. I need to go back to the crafting station and take a look at a rapier, because Finisher was just our go-to rapier for such a long time. I think you definitely want to have like a couple of charm slots on the rapier, so you can lock in like Leeching Flurry and Omnidirectional Evade. So you'd want 2 charm slots with a rapier, and you'd want a gem slot. But what would be your fixed perks on a rapier? Maybe still Disdained? Disdained 2? Has anybody crafted a rapier or got a good rapier drop yet? Anything that you guys been looking for on the rapier? Disdained Infliction and End? Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty good, right? Yeah, maybe End 2, Disdained Infliction 2, a gem slot, and then 2 charm slots. So you can slot 2 perks, and you want Omnidirectional Evade and Leeching Flurry. That sounds like it would be pretty good. Leeching Flurry is a waste of perk now with all lifesteal. Oh yeah, because Leeching Flurry doesn't give you the invulnerability anymore, does it? Yeah, maybe you're right. So maybe you just go an offensive charm slot instead. Oh, can I get a tag in time? Yeah, last second. What kind of damage does the rapier do, says Naz? It's thrust damage. Let's grab this. Justice! Pog. Omnidirectional Evade, isn't that what's slotting on a weapon? The current idea is Leeching Flurry and Keen Tondo. Wait, so we are saying Leeching Flurry. I apologize, I haven't really looked too much at rapier. Haven't really done much rapier yet. I use old Leeching Flurry on the armor since it stays in vulnerability. It's worth so much more than the new perk. Yeah, true. That might be, like, rapier maybe does want to have, like, some old items. Am I stuck? think I'm stuck, chat. Falling into the... Oh, no, we're back out. No, don't jump. Do it. Do it. Okay, we're good. Is there any other chests in here that we can go for? Or is it just the one chest and the guy? May as well kill him one more time. I feel like Leeching Flurry is also good to keep on the armor. Yeah, you might be right here, chat. Apologies, I haven't really played too much with Rapier since the new update. I know I should, because it's like, it's the go-to DPS weapon in PvE and has been for the longest time, but I guess, you know, I feel like it was just so much Rapier in Season 9 and Season 8 and Season 7, Season 6, Season 5. I just hope it like, okay, maybe we'll play something other than Rapier, but it is probably still going to be the best DPS weapon in PvE anyway. Is Vital Synergy a charm? No, Vital Synergy is a perk. It's a locked perk or whatever. Fixed perk. It's one of these with the 2 next to it. You can't get it into a charm. Can't just socket it in. What is this, little wife? Yeah, that sounds true as well, little wife. When I jump like that, my stomach drops like I'm on a roller coaster, says T Skrilla. Yeah, and then after all that, you only take like, you genuinely can get hit harder by an alligator than you can from falling from the, from falling that far. Damn, dude, look at this ring. Void damage, lightning damage, and fire damage. Right, I think we should do some PvP. Yeah, let's take a break from this and let's do some player versus player. I want to go get this fast travel shrine actually down here though, because it's the only one I've got left. Let's do that. Baggins says, Demon Cat, what perks are you looking for when it comes to a Void Gauntlet for a healer? On the Void Gauntlet, I'd like to grab a couple different charm slots, I think. Actually, let me take a look at my current Void Gauntlet and then just think about what I would use to make it better. Wait, what? Why is... This doesn't seem right. I need to change these around. I think you would socket in Centering Essence and Voracious Blade, so you'd want 2 charm slots. And then maybe you would still do like Sundering Stacks and End 2. Although if everybody have Sundering Stacks, it's kind of like just, you know, diminishing returns kind of becomes pointless. But yeah, Sundering Stacks, End 2, Gem slot, 2 charm slots maybe. Might be the best. Is Vital Synergy not a must-have perk? No, Vital Synergy is still really good. I would say try and get Vital Synergy whenever you can. The only problem is if you want to use set bonus pieces, like if you want to use, well, actually conveniently it comes on Nimblecoat, but if you want to use some of the set bonus pieces that have the nice infix perks on them, they don't give you Vital Synergy, so yeah. Let's go around this way. I dropped a quadruple achievement Void Gauntlet with a gem slot and did hit the jackpot, or is it trash? No, I think quadruple achievement's pretty rare. I think that's a good one, James. Yeah. Any updated healer build for PvE, please, says Butter Notchin. Yeah, if you type !healer in the chat, there's a link to a Twitch clip where we went through our current healer gear. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's pretty good stuff for now, Butter. Same for you as well, Twitch chat. Any tank builds for overall content? !tank. Same thing as well, Geo. Also, our builds are available in Discord. !builds. If you don't want to just keep referring to Twitch clips, hop into the builds Discord here, the New World Build bot, and you can take a look. So we've got our healer build in here, the Lifestyle Void Gauntlet build. We also have our tank build that we've added in here, Sword and Shield Warhammer. So if you want to take a look through and what perks I'm generally thinking are pretty good now, You can take a look at that. Have I clipped through a rock? No, we're okay. Would you think close quarters could be on gear when you buy from a catacomb chest weapon chest? No, close quarters won't come. I don't think it will come from the catacombs chests, sadly, Raynor. You can actually look it up on New World Buddy. So if you go to, no, not, sorry, New World Buddy, New World Database. So you can take a look at like, close quarters. So we can go here, type in close quarters. Shows you the items that it's found on. So I particularly, you know, I think close quarters on a blunderbuss is fantastic, right? That makes like huge sense. So we can go blunderbuss and it'll tell you all of the places it can come from. It can come from Hive of Gorgons. It can drop from these enemies who are all in the raid. You can gather it from chests. And then the other ones don't really matter. But it's not like, Catacombs is not listed as any of the loot tables. So you can't get it from any Catacombs content, unfortunately. Does seem to be the best way to go for those infix perks. Like close quarters is going to be... It is going to be chest runs, I'm afraid. Although spamming Hive of Gorgons I think would be pretty good as well. It does sound very accurate, Gamgee. Yeah, I did see. I did read it all. It does. I've always thought it's possible. So, sorry, chat. I'm just reading Discord as well. Would you say the close quarter chest could? Oh wait, we were reading the same thing then. My bad. Does Baggins watch this chat? Says Random Gaming. I do. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm also reading Discord as well. Reading Discord and reading Twitch chat, and then trying to read YouTube chat. I will say, by the way, absolutely chat, that we are going to miss some messages. And I really want to emphasize it's not like because I don't like you or I have a favor to read like one message over the other. Some things will just slip through the cracks. All I can say is you give me your patience, bear with me, ask the question like a couple times maybe. Don't just spam it, but just ask it 2 or 3 times. We try to get to everything if we can. But yeah, there will be some things that slip through the cracks, especially if we're doing something that requires like a bit more attention. Like I'm going to hop into a bit of PvP, because I do enjoy PvP in New World, but I have to pay a bit more attention when we're PvPing, because if we look away, we'll die, you know? Like somebody will just kill me. Josh says, Baggins, life staff good. We got 2 skill slots, 1 gem slot, blast, and a random perk. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. I think that random perk will decide a lot, but it does sound pretty good. Any good solo builds is ABBN? Yeah, dude, I think just chucking a greatsword in, man. So the cool thing about greatsword, whenever you use a blue ability on the greatsword, AB, as you enter into Defiant Stance. Defiant Stance cool because when you're attacking with heavies, you're also blocking at the same time. You see that little blue swirly that's in front of me there? That's you blocking. So you're basically doing this. You're in like a sort of super state. Schrodinger's greatsword, where you're attacking and blocking at the same time. But it only happens for like 10 seconds after you go into blue mode. But what it does mean is you can like pull a pack of enemies all around you, go blue mode, and then they can't hit you. They can't do anything. You do a bit less damage when you're in this mode, so it's like it's a battle of attrition where they're not going to kill you and you're going to kill them, but you're going to kill them quite slowly. But I do think it's like one of the safest sort of solo builds in the game. And if you can get your hands on Blood Drinker, which is an artifact ring, it's actually very easy to get. All you got to do is go to Activities, go to Mutated Expeditions, and then hit Starstone Barrows only and just queue up for that. The final boss can drop Blood Drinker. You're guaranteed to get it on the 5th attempt, but you'll probably get it earlier than that. This is fantastic. 25% lifesteal. So if you hit an enemy for like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 damage, 25% of that comes back as health. So like you hit them for 4,000, you're healing for 1,000 every single time, which is very nice. Senya Baggins, what was the quest for the skin, if you remember? Type !transmog. It has a link to it, Rainmaker, because I kept forgetting what it was, so !transmog should work. Yo, Paul Denty, good to see you, man. I'm in front of an NPC that unlocks wolf mounts, but I'm not getting any quests. You gotta keep doing the quest before it, I think. You got to do all the prior mount quests before that one. So yeah, you go to the lady next to the lake or whatever, this one, right? You have to do all of the mount quests in Everfall, and then all of the mount quests in Brightwood, and all the ones in Weaver's Fen. Actually, maybe not in Brightwood. You go straight Everfall, Weaver's Fen, and Great Cleave, I think, right? No, but there is mountain races in Brightwood. But yeah, you just have to keep doing the mount quests, and eventually they'll lead you to that NPC. Oh, sorry, wait. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Some of my commands don't work in YouTube for some reason. When you type !transmog, it's supposed to give you that command, Wilhelm. I can't find your builds in Discord, says JB Jack. So when you're in the New World section, just go to the announcements channel. You should be able to find the New World build bot there. It's the New World build bot. You do need to, like, there is some user input section, so you have to click start. It doesn't just immediately show you. So go to the New World bot and then click start, and you can start looking for builds here. They're not just immediately displayed. You have a video on your build? We're going to be making videos. I'm going to try and record one tonight if I can, Slavic. Yeah, we'll be recording some builds starting tonight. Alright, here we go. PvP healer. We want to get Void Blade. Maybe we're okay, actually, yeah. Trophy benefits, no perks now. Crafting trophies don't really do much, no. Unless you want to make bags or tools, Grey Monk. Or you want to make some old items for whatever reason. Combat trophies is still great. And gathering trophies still work, but crafting trophies, not really. Greatsword Inferno viable? Yeah, it's good damage, Vessi. Yeah, it's good build, good damage, good movement with the Fire Staff. Blood Drinker is recommended even though it has no gem slot. Blood Drinker does have a gem slot. You just have to upgrade it to get all of this stuff unlocked, but it's got a gem slot right here. And like I say, the gem slot thing, chat, I know you guys like Baggins, you're like the gem slot police. If you have an item and it's got really good perks, like it's okay to have like 1 or 2 pieces of gear in your build that don't have a gem slot if the perks are like very, very nice. What's the chest transmog, says Blitz in Pieces? Type !transmog. You can get a link to it there. Charm for refreshing move. A refreshing move is only found on the earring now. It's only a perk you can get on your earring hammer. I think I got it at my tank build currently. Yeah, this one here. Love the content, says Paul. Thank you, dude. Bags and tools don't go up to 800 gear score. They say it's 725, Dr. Fools. Right, come on, Baggins, lock it in. What are you doing here, dude? What am I doing? I am gonna go to the Night Haven storage. And then I'm gonna go drop that sword in there. We are getting rid of those boots. And then I'm gonna look for some heavy armor. Critical chance is increased 10% when grit is active. What other pieces of heavy do we have? Thirst conditioning, prolonged favor. Gain 10% haste when you exit an exhausted state. Maybe we could try that 10% haste thing. Maybe? Is that worth it? Slash conditioning. Let's try it. I don't think it's that good, but let's try it out. Wait, what's on my boots currently? Let's try it. I need to change my gloves to a pair of light gloves. There we go. Do we have any offensive slots on me that make sense? Not really. Could go Voracious Blade. Do I have it on anything else? We do not. Okay, yeah, flip it. Let's do it. There we go. All right, let's queue up. It only shows test pitches. So Jack, again, we're adding builds to it. So there's only 2 builds in here right now, guys. Again, I apologize. I would love to have like 20 builds, but we haven't had enough time to play through the update to have 20 builds. So we have our Lifestaff and Void Gauntlet build, and we have our tank build. So we don't have any damage builds yet. These are all placeholder right now. So the only ones that you'll be able to find is if you click healer or tank, I'm afraid, guys. Sorry, friends. We will be getting more. I just need the time, simply. Thought Thoughts about Blood Drinker plus Vampire Vestments for a Bruiser build? Says Ike. Yeah, it can work if you want to go big lifesteal. Honestly, I think Blood Drinker is enough. I think Vampire Vestments might be a little bit overkill. But it can work, absolutely. It can work. Alright, let's change our weapon mastery on the Void Gauntlet here. Canex says, how long is the AFK timer these days? I want to say it's like 50. Is it like the 15 minutes, chat? Or am I crazy? Is that shorter than that? Longer than that? It feels like you stand still. It doesn't take too long until it asks, are you still there? Because you can be in the trading post looking at items and the game is like, whoa, you still playing the game? Like, yes, I'm still playing the game. Oh my god, I've lost my arm. No. But then once the AFK timer kicks in and asks if you're still there, it's like 5 minutes after that, right? I think it's like 10 minutes till it asks you if you're there, and then 5 minutes, and then it's gone, right? I don't fully know though. Afel says, I've been watching you on the Realm Royale days, love the content. Hey, thank you, FLB. Thank you, FLB. Let's go with, which Void Gauntlet matches this skin? That works pretty well. What are the boots? These ones. What are you going to put on your Life Taker on the second skill slot to send you to God? I think I'm going to go for Putrefying Scream. Putrefying Scream. Hammer says, when is raid time? I think I said to Dylan like 6 or 7 server time. Or did I say 7 to 8? I think I said 7 to 8. Maybe like another hour or two we're going to try. Oh, we're already in a game. It's already going. My attributes correct? Let's grab some Zephyr Cakes, Cleansing Elixir. Thanks for the healer build, says, but quick follow-up question. What balance would you ideally choose, Keen, Vicious, or Blessed, since you can stack them 5 stacks now? I would focus on getting the 5 stacks of Sacred for your outgoing healing. If you want to be more aggressive and play with your Void Gauntlet though, Keen is great for the Void Gauntlet. The more often you crit with the Void Gauntlet, the better cooldown reduction you get, so. Woo! Gamatos says, is there a way to efficiently use the Season XP booster? Yeah, I think basically, Gamatos, you just gotta wait until you're ready to, like, if you've got like 4, well, maybe not 4 hours, you've got like an hour to lock in some time. You go to the activity card. A lot of the time, these activity cards, they just have like repeating missions. So it's like craft a gypsum orb, kill some ancient guardians, kill some enemies in a specific area, play a song, refine some resources, gather some resources. So you just go a location where you can complete like 4 or 5 missions all at once. And then you pop an XP booster, you complete those missions, you complete the card, and then you do the same missions, complete the card, do the same missions. So you need to just pick out like 5 or 6 easy objectives that look like you can do. And then if you're ready for like just a monotonous grind, you just do those 5 or 6 like missions. And if you don't see them, like next time around you don't see them, you just re-roll the activities until you do see them. So right now, because I'm doing some PvP, I kind of want to make sure that I've got something related to PvP here for this skill one. So maybe just play a game of Outpost Rush. Oh, I can't re-roll while I'm in a crossover game mode apparently. Hooch says, I wish they would gut Rapier. I'm so over that weapon in PvE. Yeah, I hear you, man. I still feel like it's going to be the most played weapon in PvE, right? The one that you bring the most of, even with the nerf to finisher. Is Nimble Coat good for spear build if you don't have the old crown? Yeah, it could be okay for a spear build. More cooldown reduction, you can use your spear abilities more often. The spear abilities are very good. Let's make sure we capture all these points, shall we? Go back to Moon, make sure it doesn't get flipped. Is the build done? My healer build is done. My tank build is still in works, and the damage build's still in the works. Just got, at least until we get more set bonus stuff anyway. Turbo says, is Old Crown good? Old Crown is very good, yeah. I think it's the best artifact for PvE DPS. And it's probably pretty good for PvE. It's like a really good PvE artifact, honestly, in general. Can't see the healer build in Discord, says Avalet. So again, we go to the New World build bot, click the start button, browse PvE builds, healer, and then it's Lifestaff and Void Gauntlet. Again, if you guys have any suggestions for the build bot, because let us know. I don't know if there's any way we could explore where you could just literally see everything the second you click on it, but then over time this is going to be overwhelming. Just that every single build shows. Oh, so close. The feeling when somebody comes to your door and talks to you so long you get AF kicked from New World. Oh no, Sir Jojo. Dude, you just gotta tell him. Sorry, I'm in a meeting with the queue. Yeah, you can't leave your console or computer for more than 15 minutes, otherwise you're back into the queue. Always run into the wall, says Ronaldo. Yeah, just put something heavy on your keyboard or your controller joystick. So you're just running. There are only 2 gear sets out. You only get 2 by default. You have to pay for the other 7, Mattis. You have to buy them off the in-game store. What's going to be your first damage build? We've already worked on a greatsword and bow build. We've been playing with this Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet build as well. So I think we're going to Blunderbuss, Void Gauntlet, greatsword, and bow. And reluctantly, I'll probably do like a rapier build as well, because we gotta have rapier for DPS. I think we're gonna focus on PvE first, because I think the PvE is important for Catacombs and for doing the new raid and stuff. So we'll focus on PvE DPS builds to start with. But yeah, we've got like the makings of a bow greatsword build, but it is I don't think it's like a competitive build. It's just more for fun. But if you type !damage, you can find a link to it there. Void Gauntlet slaps? I know. You think I'm a healer until I start hitting you for like 3k with every swing. This build is like the call an ambulance but not for me sort of thing. Did you say that Divine is better than Sacred? Divine is incoming healing, Sacred is outgoing healing. So if you're a healer, you want to heal other people for more, then you would go Sacred. Sacred for Lifestaff players, Divine for people who want to receive more healing. So usually tanks and stuff. What will happen to the Blast perk on Lifestaff? I think they'll change it to a defensive charm. They'll become a defensive charm slot. I don't know for sure. Oh, Baggins, you got the Brute. You're doing the thing where you get the Brute and then you just go fight people. I remembered. I nearly just went straight into the fight and died, but first of all... Actually, I tell you what, this is kind of crazy, but let's try and go behind them and summon the Brute. We're gonna go guerrilla warfare here. Go into the enemy's backline and summon a Brute behind them. What's the worst that could happen? Don't see me. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything over here. Don't look at me. No, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I summon Morg, the blood god. Got a Morg. Wait, can you get other gear sets, such as a focus set, in the in-game store? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like gear sets as in like these over here. I thought you meant gear sets in this regard. That is a bit confusing because it's like the set bonus, which is the set gear, and then there's gear sets as in this functionality. No, you can't buy items in the game. I misunderstood the question there. Sorry. There are... What is it? I think there's like 5? No. There's supposed to be 2 sets that you get from the Catacombs, 3 sets from the raid, and 2 sets from the PvP rewards track. So there's supposed to be the Focused and the Tenacity set in the PvP rewards track, but the Focused isn't showing up. There's supposed to be the Enraged, the Protector, and the Second Wind. Those are the sets in the raid. And then from the Catacombs, you have Elementally Charged and the Overcharge, or whatever it's called. Those are the sets. Boom. Let's get in that back line. I'm gonna go for the healers and the squishies. Rim. Yo, Snoova, what's going on, man? Good to see you. So, is Sacred defense or offense? Sacred is a defense thing. Sorry, Mooney. I think somebody already answered the question. Oh, I might be dead. I'm dead. Stifling and tenacity at PvP, says Sathians. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Where is focus supposed to come from then? Unless it's supposed to be 3 in the P. I thought the focus was supposed to come from the PvP reward track. What's the best Phantom Blades for DPS? If you're playing Phantom Blades in PvP, I think you should always go for the Cunning one. Just really nice. Like, stopping the enemy from dodging is huge. If you want to play Phantom Blades in PvE, I guess you go for the one where the blades stay attached to you. I think that one's called the Brutal. It's the beginner build, not the advanced healer build. Oh yeah, that's it. Sorry, we don't have an advanced healer build. When you're looking for the tank build and the healer build, they're both just the beginner one right now. We don't have any advanced builds because those use the gear sets. Z-Perk says, I also think the gear sets are pretty much crap. Way too many diminishing returns for casual players. People are going to run overcharge and they're going to pump just to get one-shotted with Rend. I will say, when I initially looked at a lot of the set bonus stuff, I was kind of like, I don't know. None of the set bonuses seem like, oh, I have to have that. The one that looked the most good was the tenacity set for like getting the grit after you get staggered. But perhaps that's good, you know, so you're not forced to get the set bonus stuff. You can just play your crafted gear or your drops and stuff like that. Sam Jackson says, what's best drink for Blood Drinker? I put a Cut Pristine Opal into mine, Sam Jackson. Is there a limit to how many artifacts you can equip at once, says Lewis? Yeah, 3. 1 armor, 1 jewelry, 1 weapon. So 3 in total, but you can't put the 3 wherever. It's 1 per, like, slot. Armor does include shield, by the way. Joined your outpush rush halfway through. Hopefully you're on the blue team, Kaushin. Because the red team is getting owned. Sorry, it's pretty cringy. It looks like the UI is bugged for mutations, says Trevor. What item level do you need to be for M1s? M1 still requires 650, I believe. It should probably be 750, but I think it's 650 is what it's asking for. Snoova says, how is stat scaling now with 2 weapons? Yeah, every weapon scales with 2 attributes. Although the second attribute that a weapon scales with isn't always that good. Alright, 3,500 XP. Woo. Cut diamond will negate damage loss from Blood Drinker, says Ghost. Diamond, so when you put a diamond in your weapon, it gives you the offensive. When you put a diamond in your armor or jewelry, it's defensive. So this is a diamond when it's in your jewelry. It just gives you physical and elemental damage absorption. So if you were to put a diamond in Blood Drinker, it would give you damage absorption. It's only when you put a diamond in the weapon do you get the bonus damage effect. So gems have like 2 things. Weapon, they do the top line, and armor and jewelry, they do the bottom line. So if we take a look at a gem here. Here's the diamond. So this one is when you put it in your weapon. This is when it's in your armor or jewelry. If you could get this when you put it in your armor or jewelry, that would be bonkers. Yo, Hardcore, thank you so much for the 250 PLN.
Have a good stream, going to lurk and work on my ranger build.
Hey, Hardcore. What is PLN? Is that the Polish currency? Dude, I'm learning about so many currencies on YouTube these days. Thank you, Hardcore. I don't know how much like that equivalent currency is. 250 sounds like a lot, but thank you, Hardcore. Thank you very much. Regardless of how much that's worth, I do appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. And good luck on the ranger build. If you need any help, let me know, Hardcore. He's saying diamond in the weapon evens out the Blood Drinker's downside? I mean, the Blood Drinker's downside is that it reduces your damage. Holy biscuits. Shinoj. I know you've been in chat for a while now. I've never properly learned how to pronounce your name. Is it Shinoj? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. That's a lot of gifted subaroos. 20 people who don't have to watch ads now for the next 31 days. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. It does help out the stream a lot. That's 60 to 65 euros. Wow, that is very generous. Thank you, Hardcore. Thank you. Thank you, Hardcore. And yeah, Shinoj. Thank you, buddy. Dodged. Nice dodge in chat. Nice dodge. How about getting Aconite or Boltcaster? Like how to actually get them or how good are they, Meso? Volpine, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Jim the Mank, thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. And Shinoj, thank you for the massive 20 gifted. Hardcore for the 250 Polish currency. Nolan says Baggins have been trying to build a poison build with Plague Bow. Is it strong? Yeah, poison builds can be pretty good. That Plague Bow does have a poison dot that lasts for a very long time. It's pretty nuts. Shazlin, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, Obstruct his boots. Is that an artifact? I mean, an infix? Whatever the heck we call it. It looks cool. It is. Oh, it's part of the Stifling set. Finally, we got a set bonus thing. I feel like I just gotta take those. What does it do? 50% increased stamina regen while you're silenced. Okay. It's got Abyssal Conditioning and Hardcore Parkour. Not a fan of those bottom perks. Elemental, so it's got a defensive slot, it's got a gem slot. What does this set do again? Hitting an enemy with an attack while all of your active weapon abilities are on cooldown. Silences your target for 2 seconds and yourself for 1 second. Dude, this is like what Summit was complaining about. Where he's saying like there's too much text. Hitting an enemy with an attack while all of your active weapon abilities are on cooldown. Silences your target for 2 seconds and yourself for 1 second. Can only occur once every 5 seconds. Silence blocks the use of abilities. AI don't use abilities. Okay, so basically all abilities cooldown, silence enemy they can't cast. Yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? That's what we were after. It was not the set that I wanted, but it'll do. Hardcore parkour is useless. It is pretty poo-poo, yeah. When you initially read it, you think like if you dodge or jump, that would count, but that doesn't count, I'm afraid. Habits, thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much. Habits says, love the streams. Thanks for the streams, love it. Great, you're #1 streamer for New World. Thank you. Thank you, Habits. Thank you very much. Keegan also with the Twitch Prime as well. Man, guys. Thank you very much. Very generous of you all. Do you have some Season 10 builds online, says I am new? Yeah, we got a tank build and a healer build. So let me just explain this one more time. So this is discord.gg/theshire. Should be the Shire. I don't know why. Why is this not customizing? Discord.gg/theshire. When you're in here, you go to the New World Build Bot section under the New World category. Hit the start button, and then you can start browsing builds. Now, at this time, you can only browse. We don't have any PvP builds, I'm afraid, so you can just browse PvE builds. And we only have healer and tank. So if you click healer, you'll see the Lifestyle Forward Gauntlet. If you click tank, you'll see the Sword and Shield Warhammer. And then within that, we only have the beginner version. We don't have the advanced version as well. So I know, I'm sorry. We only have like a section of a section. But we're getting there. We're adding more. Hopefully going to be adding more every day. Just finding time for it. And also making sure that the information that we're presenting is correct. I don't want to... The builds for Season 10, there has been some shakeups with the meta in terms of what's good and what's bad, so I just wanted to make sure that we were presenting like good information. I wonder if it's worth jumping on in this influence race. I'm surprised there's one so early on in the day. Is the Hive raid hard, says Defiant? For a new player, yeah. I think it's like, it's a good beginner raid. I think Isle of Night is going to be a lot harder, the new raid. Hasted Vigor is kind of good. It's good in PvP, yeah, Milkman, it's good in PvP. Why do you have 4,956 sausages, says Throwing Gaming? You never know when you might need some sausages gaming, to be honest. What do you think about Fracture, says Owens? It's okay. I think the mending, the artifact bit on Fracture just doesn't really do that much. But if you want to play like DPS, it's DPS Void Gauntlet, like range DPS Void Gauntlet's kind of interesting. Kara says, give you the unfortunate news that you smell. What the flip, dude? Oh, that's a lot of Marauders. Are they all going away? Oh, they're coming back. Oh, Scythe's in there. Hello. How did you get this mount? Says Lordum. It was... Oh, this guy's just gone AFK. Let's get him. Free kill. Come here. Get him. Yeah, give me that kill. 5 season XP. Huge. Oh, more players. Contagious Plague is any good? It's okay, we know. Yeah. It's good poison damage. You want to clump enemies up to like land other shots. It's like having a gravity well on a bow. Pretty nice. Try and chase after this guy. This mount that I got, by the way, chat, it's from the in-game store. So it's just a store bought. $20 on the store. Help me, Wolf. I've got nature on my side. What? Dude. Dude! Can you just die? My goodness, how many points of con you got? 28 PvP XP, huge. I think, did we lose the cap on the tower in that time? We would have been better just staying in the tower to get that PvP XP. Should I get Enchanted Blood 2 on all of my tanky yet? You want to get it on 5 pieces, yeah, game over. Baggins, you mind explaining why gems are good, says Lilius. Can you hear me right now, or are you in a Twitch ad? Because it says Twitch ads are currently playing, Lilius. Oh, more players are coming. This is not good for me. Oh, I'm dead. Got him! No! Help me! Yes! Another friend! Hold on. I'm playing evasive for a second. Okay, we're good. We're back in. Boom. Sorry, one sec, guys. Come here. Yeah, beat him up. Oof, I'm getting like no XP for all these kills. My goodness. Do I have a PvP build? No, this is just my PvE healer build, but we put a little bit more constitution in it. So if you type ! healer, it's that same build, but I just run 150 constitution and less intelligence. Alright. We're getting nothing though. It's unfortunate. There's no XP from this or anything really. How many Umbral Crystals does Gorgon drop, says Malika? If you finish Hive of Gorgons, you get 750 Umbral Crystals from finishing it. If you had to pick between A and B, would you prefer left or right, says Kara. I would go with the color... I think blue actually would be what I would choose, Kara. Where do you get the best PvP armor from, says Young Grinzo? It's probably going to be crafted. Honestly, though, oh my god, everywhere's crazy. There's really good PvP armor from the faction stall. Young Grinzo. Show me the clip where Baggins crafted his life staff. So in the gear guide that I made, Tommy, so if you type !guide, there's a video that we uploaded on YouTube talking about like getting gear in New World. And at the end of that video, we show like crafting, how to do the crafting. It's very straightforward. You just go to any crafting station, you look for a section called socketed gear. When I'm back in town though, I can show you. I got a spear with critical storm, a defensive slot, shirking nature, frosted human. Nah, I'm afraid not, man. I don't know. I don't think. Well, shirking of all the weapons, like spear's pretty good for shirking because it likes dodging a lot, but. Do I need to be in a party with somebody? Why am I getting no XP on any of the kills? Haven't had a chance to take a look at the updated patch notes as duality. What were the changes made to Hive of Gorgons? They leveled it up to level 70 duality and it drops some new items. So the mobs just have a bit more health, they hit harder. There's no new mechanics, but you can get some of the new loot in the duality. So the defensive slot in the spear I don't think is that good. Also there's no gem slot, Stacy. Usually my rule with items is gonna have the gem slot. The critical storm perk does look pretty fun though. I do want to play around with that one, Stacy. Shirking nature though. In PvP, you're like dodging pretty often when players try and attack you, but usually in PvE, your tank has got the enemy faced away from you, so you're like, this is the boss here, the tank will be in front of them and then you'll be behind them. So you don't really get that many chances to dodge attacks. Is the old raid farmable now? It is, Odshin, yeah, we did it a couple times yesterday, just to get some of the new gear. Baggins, will you be crafting a new life staff once Blessed is removed? Gamgee's already crafted me one, actually. It's got Savior 2 on it now, and then everything else is just charm slots. Savior 2. Can I finish this? Him says, what? Wait, did you actually equip that life staff? If you did, that's fine, little wifey. It's okay. I still think my current life staff would be pretty good anyway. In fact, won't my life staff turn into the same thing? Because Blast will become a defense slot. So it'll just be Savior, defense slot. Oh yeah, but I won't have another charm slot. No, it's okay. It's genuinely, it's okay. I really don't mind giving you. It's all good. I mean, I'm hoping that we'll get a life staff from the raid with like the set bonus stuff anyway, so. Best musket rapier build? I don't have one right now, Fat Rabbit. I'm sorry, man. I don't play too much musket myself, so. Definitely a light equip load, though. Probably would lean more towards PvP. Probably play with, what artifact armor would you go? Can I finish this card? Will this work? It'll work, right? Yeah. Male Oreo? Yeah, that's true. You might be able to find one. I wonder... What is it? New World Dex? NW Dex. This one. nwdex.info. Male Oreo plays a lot of musket. Don't know if he's got anything updated here. Yeah, it was updated September. Like, you are going to find that, like, a lot of creators, just because this update was so massive, there's a lot to go through, so getting all the builds updated within, like, less than a week of the update coming out. I know, chats. These useless New World content creators, nobody's got any updated builds for you guys. I'm speaking on behalf of them, though. We're trying. We got the tank build, we got the healer build, we're gonna have some DPS builds tonight. Then we want to do, like, another healer build, another tank build, another DPS build. And then we want to start working on some PvP builds, so just got a lot to go through. Gonna take a screenshot? A screenshot. Oh, by the way, Gemji, send you a message on Discord, little wifey. Here are my other roles if you want either of them. Sundering stacks. Desperate prayer. No, it's okay, cutie. Thank you, though, little wifer. Yeah, it's okay. I can, so my transmog, here we go, dude. Do you want with the life staff out? Maybe try and get the background not looking as crappy. It is a pretty cool looking set, I think. I mean, the cape and the armor. The armor is, like, I feel like the armor and the helmet's kind of the best part about it. The only thing I wish was different is that, like, like, the arms were covered. I don't know, being able to see your character's arms. If there was, like, some cloth there, I think it'd be really cool. But yeah, you get this from, there's a quest you can just do in the game chat. So once you fully finish the main storyline in Nighthaven, there's another quest that pops up. It's called A Whisper of Old, or a Old Whisper or something like that. And you pick up that quest, and then follow that quest all the way through. It's like there's several quests. They involve fighting a Seraph. S-E-R-A-P-H. You fight the Seraphs. And they give you this chest and gloves and stuff as a result. The only piece that isn't part of the set is the helmet. That was from bought from the store. Bag, I'm stuck on the queue for Nisa. I'd love to change, but the button is grayed out. I'm in the queue, been stuck for like 20 minutes. Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to transfer to another server while you're in the queue, Hamps. The problem is you can only transfer to another server that doesn't have a queue. And I believe every server in Europe has a queue, so yeah. Is there a spot in your live where you show your whole healer build? My wife want to see what you're running. Yes, Blinky. Type exclamation mark healer. It's a clip on Twitch, but if you type exclamation mark healer, you can see what I'm currently using. In Catacombs, which one deals more damage taken, physical or elemental? You'll probably receive more physical damage in Catacombs. There's some elemental, but you'll probably take more physical damage in Catacombs. Baggins is a fan of Lord of the Rings, says Zijan. Did you know there is a new board game called Fate of the Fellowship? It's like a pandemic, like, cooperative board game. No, I didn't know about that. Why don't you try that out, Zijan? I didn't know about that. Basis says, can you explain how the activity card works? It's like a bingo card. So, what I would say, this is one of the best ways to level up your season pass right now. So, these over here, play songs, is this thing here. So if you were to do play songs, you would then be able to stamp this one. So if I play 2 songs, I could stamp here or here with a blue stamp. We've got a lot of cross swords in here. So cross swords are usually like kill quests. So we can kill Corrupted, we can kill Angry Earth, or we can complete faction missions. These are usually the really easy ones. You can also pin them as well if you want, if you just like want to put them up in there so you can see what you have to do. Makes it kind of easy. But effectively, you also have this system with the activity card called Wild Stamps. And Wild Stamps, you can just do this, but it does consume one of them. However, when you complete a row, you get a stamp back. So if I had a blue, and a blue here, and then I use my orange stamp, I consumed one of these, I would actually, it would be free. Because I would use one stamp, but then I would get a stamp back. So what you're basically trying to do is fill in the blues, but try not to complete a row with the blues. Only complete rows with the yellows, because then you get the stamp back. The typical sort of number is you need to get 6. If you can complete 6 objectives, you can finish the card using the wild stamps and still have stamps left over. So you just pick the 6 easy objectives. So I would kill Corrupted, kill Angry Earth, skin some animals. So I'd go somewhere that has Angry Earth and Corrupted nearby. Immediately that makes me think of Shattered Mountain. We have Angry Earth sort of chilling around here. And then we have Corrupted just up the corner, chilling around here. So that would work there. We would skin some beasts that do also happen to be like elk and stuff around here, Corrupted elk, so that would count like 2 for 1. So that would be 3 missions down, and then we just need to do another 3. So the other 3 that I would pick would be gathering tier 5 resource nodes, because when we kill the elk, we may as well skin them, and then we get tier 5 resource nodes. So that would be that one, that one, that one, that one, and then we just need to pick 2 more. And that's it. And you just rinse and repeat. You do that over and over again, and you finish the whole card. That's the take. That's how it works. If all of that was too confusing, or you want me to say that again, we do have a YouTube video breaking down how to do the activity card stuff as well. So, yeah, if you go to YouTube and you search for, like, New World Season Pass, we do have a guide over there. What do we go to Discord to find the healer build? So in Discord, it's in the New World build bot. New World build bot, and then click the start button. Browse PvE builds, click healer, and then you can see the life staff and void gauntlet at the top. Do you have any idea why the transfer world option isn't active while I'm waiting in queue? It's because every other server that you could transfer to also has a queue. You can only transfer to a server that does not have a queue. But I don't think Amazon's thought this through because all the other servers have a queue or they are locked. So yeah, the only server that's eligible to be transferred to right now is Harmonia, and Harmonia has a queue of 78 players. So even though it's significantly less than Nisa, it's still a queue and you can't transfer from one queue to another. I don't know. I think they didn't think about that. They didn't think that through, really. Alright, chat. I need to be back like 2-3 minutes, okay? When we get back, we'll do a little bit more PvP, and then we're maybe going to try and do the new raid. What's the Sun Tower farm? There's the Sun Tower in Nighthaven, Jeremy. People just go there. There's 2 enemies that respawn really quickly. You just kill them over and over again to get some items. Just next to the Grand Carnival. Right. Like I said, chat. I'll be back 2-3 minutes, okay, guys? Guys, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. All right. Where were we? What were we doing? Chat, where did you get that armor cosmetics as vamp? Type exclamation mark transmog in the chat. We made a link. It's been a pretty popular question, so we made a command on it. Let's do another outpost rush. Yeah, we'll do another one. Do a bit of a PvP. Try and get some of the stuff from the PvP rewards track. We're hopefully going to try and do some Isle of Night today. I think we're going to try and aim to kill the first boss of Isle of Night, if we can. We might have a few spaces open. I don't know if it's 100% happening. But to that extent, if we do have a few spots open, we're going to be looking for people to have strike protection amulet. We're going to be looking for high gear score weapons. Let me go ahead and put this over here. We're going to be looking for old crown. Need some spears, rapiers. Well, actually, I don't know what we need, but yeah, hopefully we can try and get the first boss down of Isle of Gorgons. Not Isle of Gorgons, Isle of Night. Hive of Gorgons, Isle of Night. Hey guys, is bow life take a build viable for PvE content in season 10? So I don't think you're gonna be doing raids with it, Titan Prime, but like mutated dungeons and catacombs, I'd say absolutely yeah. But it's probably not gonna be like a raid build. Hey chat, I'm considering picking up the game. There's no pay to win for PvP like there is in Throne and Liberty, says Nick. No, you can't buy anything off of the in-game store that would give you an advantage in this game. Well, I gotta lock those. No, I'd say New World is not paid to win in my opinion. It's worth noting, I mean, you know, we have the conversation or whatever, you can buy items off the trading post with gold. Some items that you buy off the trading post are good. Now gold is just a currency that's earned in game from doing quests. You salvage items, that gets you gold. You can go and like chop down trees, sell them to other players. You know, it's a player driven economy, kind of like Throne and Liberty, but you cannot buy gold off of Amazon. You get very small amounts of it from the season pass. You can only get this a one-time thing every 3 months. But people do point out and they say, Baggins, you can buy gold off of a third-party website. Now that runs the risk of getting your account banned. But I've seen that argument thrown around. People always say that when we talk about this. I think it's a stupid argument, personally. And I don't mean to come across as rude. But it's like in the same way of saying like, yeah, you could just not pay your taxes, you know? You just don't pay your taxes and you'll have a lot of money. Like that's, you know, yeah, just do that. I mean, it's illegal. It's against the rules. It does come with very high consequences, but it is an option you could take. I wouldn't recommend it. But if you do think that is like, that's allowed, that's context, then yeah, you could argue that New World is pay to win, but I think it's a, you know, this is like a straw man sort of thing or whatever. So yeah. I don't understand why items are so complicated for no reason. The text size is insane. The bags are full with gear. It's overwhelming. I agree with you, Killer Beans. In the earlier versions of New World, we didn't really have this. There has been just over the years that New World's been out, there's been item bloat. And they've tried to add like cool perks that do more things, but it is just, it is a little bit too wordy. I will agree with you, Killer Bees. Greatsword is useless for PvE? No, Greatsword's fantastic. It's a really good PvE weapon. It's very good in PvP as well. Woo! Oh. Dude, let me heal this guy. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. Oh, did they chase? No, they don't. Where do I farm the tank item you prefer? It says B-Rabbit. It's just a random drop. There's no particular place you can get it, B-Rabbit. Or you can craft it. I mean, I think that's the most surefire way to do things right now, B-Rabbit. Crafting, actually. Crafting at the forge. Look for a section called Socketed Gear. I'm sure says, is Blood Drink is still good? It's really good, man. They buffed it. Yeah, Blood Drink is very good. You still wouldn't want to play Blood Drinker if you had like a life... If you have a healer, like so you have a life staff, then I don't think you would want to play Blood Drinker. But in solo content, in Catacombs and stuff, it's really good there. PvP. Is using Fracture with a healer for PvE still a good idea, says Natsuki. It's okay, but I do think you can get better Void Gauntlets these days now, so... do you plan to teabag Defeated in the future, says Wonderful Asher. Defeated? Is there a player called Defeated? I don't know. Yeah, I think I understand. Who am I teabagging? I have not made any plans to teabag any players. Wonderful. But sometimes teabaggings does have to show up. Usually though, it's if the, you know, if the teabagging is delivered to me, then I will go out of my way to kill them and return the favor. How do you get Blood Drink? It says Craglaw. You need to queue up, so go to the activities Craglaw, mutated expeditions, and then select Starstone Bearers. When you do mutated Starstone Bearers, you kill the final boss. It has a chance to drop Blood Drinker. If you don't get it within 4 attempts, you're guaranteed to get it on the 5th. Are all the Arcana cards discovered? They are, yeah, Die Orchard. There's like maps you can use on New World Buddy and stuff like that. You can go to this one here and you can just search for Arcana, or you could search for like Strength card or whatever it's called. This one, and then you can go to the Arcana cards and you can search for them all like that on New World Buddy. So if you want to cheat, you can just use like a website, you know, like as a guide. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Does it have to be mutated, says Oddsig, to get Blood Drinker? It does have to be mutated Starstone Bearers, yeah. Marana says, when will the solo option for Catacombs come? I don't think it will ever come. And honestly, I know you guys are going to say this is a bad take, because I know people love solo, but I do think that we have to be cautious about the solo aspect of New World. I think ultimately it is a multiplayer, an MMO. And I think a lot of people like playing solo, but playing solo whilst you're around other players, I think that's like the sweet spot for MMOs. So a strictly solo where you don't interact with other people and you're completely on your own, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think solo, where you queue up for it solo, but it just finds you random players, so you still get that like interaction. I think that's... Oh, I've got the Brute token. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. I mean, the closest we have to something like what you're describing is Soul Trials, which are still pretty lacking in rewards, but they do exist. Oh my god, dude, the other guy with the fire staff and the bow and the musket shooting at me at the same time. Aldi says, what's your next video talking about? I think we're just going to go talk about a healer build. I think we're just going to start off where I started off my New World content back in the day with just like healer build guides. Do you need specific gear for M1, says Brandon? No, M1's quite casual. You can just take really whatever in there. Yeah, I think M1 is pretty chill. You should be okay with just whatever. Been playing your healer build and I'm loving it, says Hades. Yeah, it's so good coming back as a player. I love to hear it, Hades. Thank you. Sounds like Destiny 2, it changed from at least having decent amount of player interactions via social place to legit down to 0, everything via matchmaking as it is. I mean, that's one of the things that does keep, like, the open world alive. I know you guys not a fan of them, but chest runs. I do think chest runs will always be a thing in New World. So there'll always be that if you want to just be in a zerg of players. Salamanca, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Salamanca. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Push. Push them. My flippin' sausages, dude. What is going on? I'm trying to get out. I'll go for this guy on the side. Fully on one of our DPS players. Oh, this guy's low. He's low, he's low, he's low. Get him. He's dead. Nice. I'm going to go into the back line for that bow player over there. Oh, no, it's a life staff. We scream. Root him in place. Nice. Big damage. He doesn't have any movement. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Come on. Come on. Pump. 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 Kill the healer. No, don't let him get out. He's out. I'll become a healer myself for a second. We'll heal Bog Baby. There you go. Got your Bog Baby. We'll heal this guy. He needs a heal. We'll heal this player. Stick your ground right there. Switch back over. Throw out the orb. Pop it on the way back for the heals. Let's go Baroness. We get Baroness Hane in 30 seconds. We need to get the killing blow on Baroness Hane so we get the big skull bonus. One thing that's going to help us get the killing blow on Baroness is a powder keg, an explosive barrel filled with gunpowder. Let's get one of those. That's what we need. Why can't I transfer world when I'm in the queue? It's grayed out. It's because all of the servers are full. So you can only transfer to another server if there's a viable server option. A viable server option is an unlocked server that also doesn't have a queue. Every single server in Europe is currently locked with the exception of Harmonia, but unfortunately Harmonia has a queue. So therefore you cannot get in basically. Let's put down 1 keg. Put down 2 keg. He's dead. He's dead. Did I lose my kegs? I lost one of them, rip. Put the other one down in a second then. What would the typical stats be for VG Lifestaff for different game types, says Gooba? I would go minimum 50 Constitution for anything, but for PvP you probably want to play like 150 Constitution because you're just too squishy otherwise. So 150 Constitution for PvP, 50 to 100 for PvE. And then focus, I like to leave it at 350. I like 350 focus just to get some nice big heals. But there is a good number of people who subscribe to playing 200 intelligence. So they go 200 intelligence, like 50 to 100 constitution, and then the remaining points in focus. And they like to get 200 intelligence because with 200 intelligence you get mana on critical hit. Which means when you're void blading you just don't run out of mana because void gauntlet is very mana hungry. It is worth mentioning that Lifestaff and Flail is definitely a build you can play these days. It's good in both PvP and PvE. If you wanted to play Lifestaff and Flail, instead of intelligence, you just go strength. With a similar sort of concept. 5-con? I don't think 5-con works very good right now. Or it certainly won't. Once they get rid of Enchanted Ward, I think the 5-con is going to be too spooky. Especially as a healer. I think 5-con as a healer. Just in the off chance you pull aggro or whatever. My abilities on Lifestaff look like this. Sacred Divine Orb. This is for PvP. And then we're using this for PvP as well. Gooba, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Gooba. Geronimo says, I'm so happy the game becomes popular again, even with all the queues. I hope AGS will consider paying more attention to this game because it's Golden Goose. I hope so too, man. I hope so too, Geronimo. Fair Puppy says, it's too bad the add charm tab doesn't show all the possibilities like it does in the kiln. Yeah, I agree, man. I'd love that feature as well. I think that'd be very nice quality of life. The number of times I'm like, alright, I want to add an offensive charm. What am I looking for? And then I have to go to the outfitting station to take a look at all of them. I think if you could just see it from the menu, that would be nice. They get a Ring of Enchanted Ward. You won't be able to get Enchanted Ward in any new items. It will only be available on old items, like pre-Nighthaven. too many people. You're typically always in light armor for Ward Gun and Life Staff? Yeah, at most Life Staff builds want to be in light armor. Life Staff is a healing weapon. You do more healing when you're in a light equip load, so... yeah. Is the perk Sundering Stacks any good, says Tavernitis? It is a very good perk, yeah, in both PvP and PvE. Applying Rend is strong. Oh, dude, you're okay. Well, we lost this game. Joshua says, it's interesting that AGS brought out such a good and large update in Season 10. If they aren't thinking about backing New World, why else do it? I guess there's a concern that, with them announcing their Lord of the Rings MMO, that they're gonna shift focus to that, Joshua. But, you know, I think people have been saying that they're worried about, like oh, New World's gonna shut down, New World's dead game, Amazon's given up on it. People have been saying this for like 3 years now. And it's, you know, every big update. Like, why would they continue to update the game if they just plan to shut it down, so... And then even then, you know, there's signs like, oh, they're gonna shut down the game, but why... Like, they have a tutorial for a game mode called Battle Royale that's not even in the game yet. So that, at least to me, tells me that there's going to be another update, probably not too far away, that introduces a brand new game mode called Battle Royale. We do know that there is 3 weapons in development as well. I think the game's going to keep on going. Yo, Seppu says, are they going to remove the old and new perk combinations? Yeah, so it's not intended, allegedly, that you can have the old perks and the new perks. So shenanigans where you can have, like, Healing Breeze and then Healing Breeze 2. It's not supposed to be that. Where do I find your healer build, says Geo? You can type !healer in the chat if you want to find a Twitch clip of the build. If you want to take a look at it outside of a Twitch clip, it's in Discord. !Discord, discord.gg/theshire, or !builds in the Twitch chat. Go to the New World Build Bot section. When you're in here, you'll find the New World Build Bot. Hit Start, go Browse PvE Builds, Healer, and then it's the top one here. Open Life Staff Void Gauntlet, hit Beginner, and you can see the build here. What are you spending your faction tokens on generally, says Lang? I'm buying Chromatic Seals right now, which reminds me. Mainly buying Chromatic Seals. Wonder how much of the development is going to be used for Lord of the Rings MMO. I do think a lot of New World, like, improvements that they make to this game can then be carried over to the Lord of the Rings MMO. I do think that's probably going to be the case, Octo. But to that extent, this game as a testing bed for Lord of the Rings, you know, you can't really drop this game anytime soon if they need it for Lord of the Rings, right? How many... Let's go to Nighthaven. How many crowns do we have left? Can you stack skills 1 and 2? Says, you can currently, Diego, but it's not supposed to happen. Or, like, according to Amazon, it was not intended for that to be the case. But the Perk 1 and Perk 2, or yeah, Healing Breeze 1 and Healing Breeze 2 both do work. In the same way that you can have Enchanted Ward, the old one, and Enchanted Ward 2, the new one, on a piece of gear. So we have, like, my helmet here where it's got Enchanted Ward, the old one, and then we got Enchanted Ward, the new one. What was the queue at this morning? When I logged in, it was only like 500 or something, but that was 7, 8, 9 hours ago or so. Oh, excuse me. I love PvP, but sadly, I don't like the new Outpost Rush map. My worst part on Nighthaven, says Ravesar. The tower? Tower of Caramel. What do we got? We have 6 of these. So we need 4 more. Okay. Is there anything from Catacombs for tanks? So there's a good tank piece you can get. So this chest here, I think it's good for a lot of builds, honestly. The Grave Vessel Breastplate. It always has this perk here at the top called Elemental Hunger. And basically it just says you take 5% less elemental damage. There it is. Take 5% less elemental damage, which is pretty good. Taking less damage as a tank is quite nice. I mean, it's good for everybody. It's basically like having another 2.5 opal gems in your gear. If you want to get it, you have to go talk to the faction shop, not the faction shop, you have to talk to the Catacombs shop guy in the main Nighthaven settlement. It's called Rickar. And then you buy this box here. It's the overcharged... Wait, is it the overcharged? I want to get it wrong. I lied. It's the elementally charged, sorry.
I have turbo, so take my prime. Am I free to update the new artifact bow, or is there bugs I need to know about?
You want to get the elementally charged chest armor cache. Elementally charged chest armor cache. You need 10 of the gold tokens. Elementally charged chest cache. Make sure you're wearing a heavy chest as you open it, so it gives you a heavy chest. It's pretty good. And then instead of, yeah, that would be in place of Void Darkplate, and then you run unmoved. If you want to play Void Darkplate, then you don't go with it. Pharaoh, by the way, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. Am I free to upgrade the new artifact bow? Yeah, one thing you should always do with artifacts, though, be careful about this. Complete the quests first. Do these quests, because you need to be careful. When you do that upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln, it resets the gear score back to 700. So if we were to go ahead and do this and bump it up to 800, and then you do the upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln, it'll put it back down to 700. So always make sure you do that upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln quest to unlock the final perk, and then spend the Umbral Shards. Don't do it the other way around, otherwise you screw yourself over. So just unlock all the perks in that artifact is basically it. They fixed it? Did they fix it? Are we sure, chat? Because they also said they fixed the Catacombs and it's still broken. Has anybody tried it? I would just say err on the side of caution. Just do it in that way anyway, because if they say they fixed it but they didn't, then you're in trouble. I just did mine and it didn't reset? Okay. Seems like you're okay then, chat. I feel like it was worth mentioning though, just in case it was still bad. Thank you though, Pharaoh. Yeah, the bow itself though, Contagious Plague is pretty fun. I think it's definitely worth playing around with. Let's say go for it. Territorial Triumph, yeah, I'll take that. There you go, dude. It also resets the charms that was in the artifact. Oh, that's also really bad. Is it still doing that? Is there a way you can make your transmog stay even when you put on a new piece of gear? No, unfortunately, the transmog is like linked to the actual item that it is. So this has the tribunal wraps on it, but a different chest piece that I have has the... Well, I haven't assigned a skin to that one apparently. Yeah. What about the Seraph quest? That one's still bugged, yeah, Peta. Still bugged, I'm afraid. I need a beloved earring. Have I got one of those yet? Got the despised beloved one, but I don't really want that. Is Spellcaster and Mjolnir a best lightning damage combo? You can't use both at the same time, and unfortunately Gothmog, it's one or the other. That would be a pretty crazy combo though, for lots of lightning damage. But yeah, unfortunately it is one or the other, bud. What am I thinking? I'm gonna go to here. Beloved. Nothing. Rip. Oh, wait. Is it because it typed in beloved? Does it have to be beloved too? Are they getting rid of blasts? On new items, yeah, Kaioshin, I think. That's the way they stated it. Does it have to be beloved II? No? Hold on, let me just test this. Despised. Okay, no, it doesn't have to specifically be beloved too. Rapsu says after 3 hours I'm in game. You made it, dude. Can you upgrade artifacts beyond 725? Yeah, so you click on the item that you want to upgrade, including artifacts, And then you go upgrade and you do it this way. Right. I'm thinking we're gonna go with this actually. For PvE, probably a good idea. Good damage with the Void Gauntlet. Lose Healing Breeze and stuff, but it's probably better. What other artifacts would you run with Crescent's Wave, Sword and Shield medium PvP build, says Ian Debbit? I think what I would do with Sword and Shield, I think I would go with Featherweight in that build, Ian Debbit. Because then you can like wear some heavier armor pieces or your shield, which typically weighs quite a lot. Featherweight kind of counteracts that because Featherweight doesn't weigh anything, so it's like being naked on the chest slot. I think that's what I would do, Debbit. So you can stay in medium whilst wearing heavier pieces. Despised with threat and jewelry, any good? Yeah, so I've seen, it sounds kind of crazy, but there's technically this concept of going despised and beloved on the same piece of gear. This would just be for PvE. But the reason why you would want to do this is because you do more damage to taunted foes. So ignore the first bit and the second bit. It says you deal 5.6% more base damage and you deal 7.2% more damage. So basically, if an enemy's taunted, you're just going to hit them a lot harder. Obviously, generating additional threats kind of spooky, but if your tank also has Despised and then they have a Carnelian Gem, you're going to be like positive on top of that. But you know, that's a suggested tech there. I'm just thinking I'm going to go Beloved for now because I'm a bit spooked about pulling aggro with my heals and stuff. Can you craft charms, says Vanilla Boy? You can, yeah. You craft with charms at the outfitting station. Beloved. Refreshment. Nothing. Damn, dude. I think we're gonna have to do some more Catacombs to try and get the ring that we want. Catacomb. Yeah. Not to get the ring, to get the earring that we want. Should we change over the perks on this? I think we probably should. We should at least change the fire harnessing. Change fire harnessing to keen, I guess. No worries, Tom, by the way. It's all good, dude. Why can't I attach charms that I have in my bag? So what you might have the problem is you're trying to attach a charm of like the same type. That might be it. So if you've already got, like, you can't stack multiple charms of the same type. So if you already have like a keen on one piece of gear. So if I had keen here and then I was trying to attach keen on this other one, it wouldn't work. So it might just be that it's like a duplicate charm, if that makes sense. Catacombs the best jewelry source? Yeah, I think so. It's just like, you just get a big bulk of items, so you get a lot of those silver tokens and then you spend them buying the trinket boxes and you open them up and it's just a lot of disappointment, but occasionally there's a diamond in the rough, Spawn. I have Life Taker Void Gauntlet as a gem socket, not guaranteed. No, you don't get a gem socket with Life Taker, unfortunately. No gem socket on that bad boy. What am I looking for? I want to make the Keen Charm, chat. That's it. The Keen Charm. Keen 2. So we need Spin Weave Cloth. I gotta get some more chromatic seals as well. Spin Weave Cloth. Is the grid ring only obtainable from the raid? The grid ring? I think it can drop in the open world as well, Lord Mini. It's the best life staff. Something like this is pretty good. I believe in place of Blessed, because Blessed is going to be taken off of this item because it's not intended for it to be there. In place of Blessed, you would just have another charm slot and it would be Fortifying Sacred Ground. So Fortifying Sacred Ground, Mending Protection, Savior, a gem slot, and Sacred, I guess. That's what I would be looking for. I'm trying to think. What am I doing? I need Spin Weave Cloth, that's it. Do we have any Spin Weave Cloth anywhere? Gonna need to buy some, I think. Oh, I want to check the faction tokens as well. Do I have any piles of faction tokens in here? I do, thank God. Some that we made earlier. Are there any chest farms you can do for gear? There are chest farms, yeah. Chest runs are all over the map. You can do them everywhere, Knock. Yeah. Chest farms you can do everywhere. Dylan has invited you to a PvE group. Woo! How's it looking here? Oh no, am I bugged? Okay, we're okay. I need some chromatic. Yeah, I need to go get some spin weave. I need some chromatic seals real quick. Alright, chromatic seals from the faction vendor and then spin weave. Go, 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 go. How'd you craft a life staff with only savior and it says lock it? You just have to pray to the RNG gods that it comes out. So you go to the, you just go to the Arcana station, make a socketed life staff, lock in a gem slot, and then cross your fingers that savior comes out. It's the only way to do it. Can you check to see if there's an upcoming PvP race, says McBasic? Yeah, so when you're on the map, go to conflicts, then filter just by influence races, and you can see when the next one's going to be. 8 p.m., 9 p.m. server time, 10 p.m. No artifact weapons for healing? How come? There's no artifact weapons that particularly are that good for healing. Fracture and Life Taker aren't really needed. They're not that good for Void Blading. Hesita and Vengeance, neither are that good for healing either. Vengeance doesn't have a gem slot. Realistically, I think you honestly want like 2 charm slots or whatever. Again, if you want to play with Hesita, if you want to play with Vengeance, but for me, I just don't think either of them are that desirable. There are no artifact weapons currently that I think I must have for a healer build. I'm not saying they're bad per se, but I just don't find them of high value for the way that I like to play. Illajinx. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Holy smoke, so many skins for getting the memory fragments. I know, dude. They give you like every single weapon skin like twice, right? You get 2 full armor sets as well. It's a lot of skins, right? Woo! Alright, that's my Chronex. Then we need some spin weave. Good to change the weapon masteries here. Actually, let's just go with Essence Rupture. So I think the plan is, chat, we're gonna go do the Isle of Night raid. That's what we're planning here. Believe we're just gonna go for the first boss. Unless it looks like we're like having an insanely good run, you know, if we're like everyone's feeling pumped, then maybe we'll try and do the second boss, but second boss looks kind of crazy. Have they patched the double perks yet? No, that's happening next week, I think, Mason. Sometime next week, I believe. Right, spin weave, and then we're good to go. So back this way to spin weave. Whoa, that bow looks insane. What the heck is that? What were those? Are those weapons from the new raid? Those look cool as heck. Faction missions in Monarchs, by the way. Wait, what? Gonzo? What? Oh, for the raid. Okay, yeah. That did not click in my brain. What Harun do we think is going to be good in this raid? Fines, I guess? Yeah, maybe just vines. Oh, those weapons are from the season pass? Damn, there's so many good skins with this update. Right, we got lost coatings and stuff as well, right? Yeah, we do. Let me think. Spin weave. New Harun is good, apparently. Really? Better than Detonate. I'm just gonna go Vines to lock the ads down, I think. Keen. I'm going crazy trying to find a PvE spear build, says Bailey's. Yeah, sorry man, we focused on some other things first, but it's on the list of builds that we want to get done. Let's go for Keen. Lock it in. Alright. That's looking okay. That's okay. Any other sort of just null perks here? It's okay. Let's bump up the gear score on this bad boy. Upgrade. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to lock it in for a second, keep my brain focused on the task at hand. I think we should go Runeglass in the Wood Gauntlet as well, just for a little bit extra oomph. It's a good idea. Stalwart, if you do choose to go with it, says, okay, Stalwart Spinny. What's the item on your number 5 hotkey, says Zoe? Smokey, thank you so much for the Prime for the 5 months, by the way. Thank you, Smokey. And Croc Grundy, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, Croc Grundy. Thank you, Smokey. That is sausages. I have 5,595 sausages in my hotbar right there. Those are sausage. I know the next question you're going to ask is why do I have 5,595 sausages? I'm just going to keep it a mystery. You'll have to imagine. And that is the one question I will not answer in Twitch chat. I'm just being dumb and weird. It's just a meme. It's not anything. It's not like a hack or a glitch or a secret luck buff or anything. I guess Ring Glass of Nature, right? Bonus damage? Oh, but Ring Glasses don't stack, do they? So, what, let's go with like the empowered one. Ring Glass of... Which one's the empowered one? Is it energizing? No, it's not. It's empowered. Yeah, that one. Sealed, Night, Sulfur, Ancient. Sealed and Night. Night and Sealed. Night and Sealed. Night and Sealed. Musket's good in PvP, Diablos, and it's good in some boss fights, but it's not too popular in PvE, Diablos. Sealed and Night. Do I have those? Sealed. Sealed. A sealed door. Night. Got those. Glob. 1. Charge. Sand. What's the other thing, chat? Is it sulfur? How long was the queue on Nisa? We get on in the morning. Like we get on Nisa in the morning and we start our stream and then we stay on. So I think the queue on Nisa is like 5,000, 6,000 or something. Apparently Jay crashed and now he's in the queue. That's rough, man. He's gonna be in there for a good couple hours now. Do you know if there's a new life staff that's good called Hesita? Yeah, Hesita's okay, but I don't think it's that good. Voz vibes. I don't know. I'm not the biggest Sita enjoyer. Hesita enjoyer. Oh no, don't send that to Miss Sita. Sorry, I meant to say Hesita. Look, which glyph stones did I have? I've already forgotten. Sealed. I need 3 more of those. What's the range meta and melee weapon PvE this season? Honestly, it's still kind of the same. I don't think the meta has really shifted that much because the way that we play and what abilities do is still mostly the same. So for PvE, for doing dungeons, for doing raids at like a more difficult level, because if you're just doing casual, if you're doing Catacombs, if you're doing like mutated dungeons, M1, M2, you can just like play whatever you want. But if you're wanting to be tryhard, if you're wanting to do this new raid, for example, you would be playing rapiers, you would be playing hatchets, you would be playing great swords, you would be playing spears. Those would be your primary DPS weapons. Bow, musket, fire staff, ice gauntlet. They're all super fun. You can play them for more casual content, but if you wanted to try hard, they're not the most popular weapons. But they are used, like you have some bow players and you have some musket players in the Sandworm, and I think they are very good on the final boss of Hive of Gorgons. But it's still the case that healing is like just putting circles down on the ground. So healing in this game is putting down all, you know, it's like heal like this, heal like this, heal like this. And standing in this requires like you can have your range players stand inside the circle, but if you want to be standing at the back and shooting, then you're not going to be standing in the healing circle, so you won't get any heals. And also you won't be standing in Oblivion to get the damage buff. So it's just easier to stack melee players behind the boss and get those backstabs as well. That's another big advantage that time if you have a backstab. But you can't backstab with a bow or a musket or a fire staff or an ice gauntlet, so there is that. Sulfur. I don't remember how much we need. Let's just get 10. Wait, is Citra actually here? Oh no, that's awkward. Mammoth, good to see you. What's going on, man? Wouldn't B be okay though? Yeah, I do think Blunderbuss is actually a pretty awesome weapon. Do we need one more player, by the way? Are we in need of one more? Right, come on, Baggins. Focus. Focus, dude. Where do you craft gemstones now? You can't craft them at the stonecutter? You make them at the jewel crafting outfitting station, sorry. Yeah, outfitting station. They're like under jewelry now, 86. What offensive perk should I put in finisher? I would go with Keenly Jagged, I think is what I would put in it. Sandstorm. What do we use the memory fragments for, Stigma? Once you collect all 100 of them, once you collect all 100 memory fragments, you can open a chest in the middle of Nighthaven that has a bunch of skins and chromatic seals and gold and umbral crystals, so you get like a mega chest. Supposedly you can open it once a week, every week, so... Alright, let's do this, and then we do that one, and then we do this one. That's the advantage of it there. Okay, are we good? I think we're good, right? Keenly Jagged on your armor? You can put it on your weapon, it applies to both weapons. So you could put it on your weapon, it applies to both weapons. The offensive perks are like basically the same everywhere. I just think because of the nature of finisher, it makes the sense put it on there. But yeah, apparently Keenly Jagged does apply to both weapons, which is cool. I didn't originally realize that. Alright, let me just try and get my attributes correct here. So we're gonna go 200 intelligence so we don't run out of mana all the time. And we do some pretty good damage. Then we're gonna go at least 50 con. I'm gonna take some focus. Does Keenly Jagged 1 and 2 stack? They do, yes. But they're gonna be changing stuff there with the Keenly Jagged 1 and 2 shenanigans. Let's go that, and then I think we just take some more con here. Yeah, with Keenly Jagged 1 and 2, they're gonna be removing that Keenly Jagged 1 off of the new items. Elemental Band for Firestaff BB? Yeah, absolutely. Ellie Band is really good for a build like that. Let me grab a few more. Hercules, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Hercules. Alright, let me go to Monarchs here. Grab some faction missions. Thank you, Hercules. By the way, did I say thank you? Thank you, J Redman, if you're still here. Sorry if I missed that one, J Redman. J Redman. Right, are these guys in Discord? Are they gonna jump in Discord? Oh, they're using they're using the Shire Discord. Hello, everyone. This room is secure, right? Because we could have like random people jumping in. Okay, cool. Man, shame that somebody changed that. Ooh, chat, can you hear the Discord? I don't know if I have it set up correctly. Okay, I'll keep it that way for now because you guys are toxic, so. I'll bring it up for raid comms once we're in there. Are we needing one more? Or do we have another person coming? Okay, that's fine. Shit, that's hopefully not going to be too long.
Now that you have joined our cause,
all right, I'll be right back then.
You must carry the light into the world at every chance. Missions are available.
Sorry, chat. I was just I was talking to people and in my ear. That sounds weird when I say it like that. Discord, they were in Discord. I was in a Discord call. I don't know what a weird way to say that I was in a Discord, but you couldn't hear them. Is Void considered an element? It is, yeah. Void damage is an elemental damage type. It is Bloodbath, yeah. Anybody on EU that swapped over to Harmonious as Jonas? I think we did have some Harmonious witches, yeah. Anybody who went Harmonious? Can you tell me if it's worth swapping over from Nisa? Nisa has a really long queue right now, so if you're not a fan of waiting in the queue, Harmonia is the place to go. It's the only option that you have to transfer to. Sadly, you can't transfer to it while you're in the queue, though. You have to, yeah, you gotta wait until you're actually in the game, and then you can transfer to it. Wonder if there's any, like, Strike Protection 1, Strike Protection 2. Can you change perks on items, says Tavi? Only if it's, like, these top ones here. So these bottom ones, the one that's... The way that you look at it is below your gem slot, these are fixed here. So everything that's below your gem, you can't change. And then everything that is a gem or above, you can change. And if you have an item that doesn't have a gem, then you're looking for these little circle icons. So if there's a little circle behind the perk symbol, that is changeable. Another way to do it is just click on the item, select the item, and then go attach charms. And you can see what you can change there. Is the tank build up yet, says Ramon? Yeah, exclamation mark tank, Ramon. It's also in the Discord as well. Yeah. We need some more Desert Sunrise. Do we need some more Hunting Stone? 22 is pretty good. Get some Desert Sunrise. Oh, that was it. When I remember now. So the first boss is just mainly strike damage, right? For tanking Flirtless Bloodbath, should I go Odo or Power Stone? I would recommend Power Stone. Power Stone for the weekend's quite nice. Odo only really works well if you're going to be like blocking often, and even then I still think it's a bit not that good. Power Stone's really, really good though. Raids. Isle of Night. Bosses. Oh, that's not the right thing. So we're going to try and go for the first boss kill tonight if we can, chat. Kill the first boss. If we can kill more than the first boss, that's fantastic. But that's what we're mainly looking to do here. So the Twin Jesters. It's pretty much all strike damage, right? Strike damage, strike damage, strike damage, strike damage. He has a little bit of fire damage as well. Fiery Cackle. God, those do a lot of damage. So a little bit of fire damage, mainly strike damage. So that's the main threat. How much is one of those cheeky amulets where you get the double strike protection? Probably ludicrously expensive, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, well we have strike protection 2. Might switch over to some Onyx gems as well here, I think. Might be a good idea. You guys are asking over on YouTube, is Inferno the better choice for PvE or PvP? Inferno is good for both. Inferno provides bonus damage to both of your weapons. So the advantage of Inferno is like it makes you do more damage as long as you're attacking an enemy that's within 15 meters. So if you're playing it with any melee weapon, it just makes the melee weapon like do more damage, which is quite nice. Onyx gems, that was it. Nimble Coat still viable for healers? Yeah, I'm using Nimble Coat now. I do like my Nimble Coat. Gom's looking. It's pretty good. Alright. Let's go... Which ones do we want to change? Let's do 3 as Onyx. Would you ever use your Inferno during endgame stuff or just as a stat stick? You mainly use it as a stat stick. You can switch to it if you need to, so if you're forced into a situation where you have to fall back from ranged. So maybe like, for example, you fight like a boss and there's like a red fire wave comes up between you and the boss and you're on the other side of it, then you switch over to Inferno just to do some attacks. And you can like switch to Inferno, chuck a fireball out to put the burn on them, and then switch back. You know, just use the abilities. Just ability dump and then switch back with Inferno. That could work. Or use Meteor Shower on like a pack of enemies. Alright, 3 Onyx, 3 Opal, Strike Protection / Protection. Should be good enough. We got our Mending Protection. Do 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 do. Let's put Fortifying Sacred Ground on this amulet as well, shall we? Do gems get destroyed when changing still, says Villa? They do, yeah, they do still. They just cancelled the Lord of the Rings MMO, by the way. No, they didn't, Josh. You're probably seeing an article from like, is it the article that said it was like from a while ago? Because that's it was like an AI that posted that thing. Josh MD. So that was like, the problem is there was a Lord of the Rings MMO. And the Lord of the Rings MMO was like started in 2019 and then it was scrapped later on because of like a producer deal or whatever. But again, if you need proof of the pudding or whatever, if you go to the official Amazon website, you go to their games. So this is AmazonGameStudios.com. You can take a look at their games here. They still have the Lord of the Rings. They're still hiring for it on Amazon Games. It's still saying it's in development. So you've been misled by an article that was posted. Because again, like these, yeah, the Commando Tech stuff, it's like, there's like an AI tool that like scrapes the internet. It finds like Lord of the Rings canceled. See if we can find it. So yeah, the original Lord of the Rings MMO was cancelled in 2021. The project was cancelled. But that's the original one. There's now a Lord of the Rings MMO 2. It's a new deal that's back on the table, and this one's being made with Embraces. So what you're seeing is like old information that's being regurgitated. It's confusing because there was one that's cancelled, but now there's a new deal that started in 2023 for like a new version of it. So don't worry, the Lord of the Rings MMO is still very much in development. In fact, people who previously worked on New World are now working on Lord of the Rings. Scott Lane, who was the game director for New World, it's very widely believed that he is now working on the Lord of the Rings title, which is why he's no longer working on New World. So if Scott Lane mysteriously reappears to work on New World, then maybe there's cause for concern there. But yeah, it's we're all good friends. Don't worry. Fortifying Sacred Ground. Yes, please. Do. I am listening to this in the background, says Vanderex. I heard they canceled Lord of the Rings MMO. Almost had a heart attack. Yeah, it's like those AI articles like Command Attack and stuff. This just scrapes the internet to find a post from like 2019 and then regurgitated it as new news. But it is not true. Don't worry. And there we go. All good. New World needs a vampire race placed besides humans, says Are You Not Entertained? So one thing that I think could happen, Are You Not Entertained? But I don't know for sure. Newworld.com. We go to news, and then we go back here to when they first announced Season 10. Some of the things that we can expect in the next update, so Season 11, which is going to be like in January chat, new weapon, raid difficulties, new PvP game mode, zone up level, new heart runes. This one here, Endgame reputation system. So you're going to be building reputation, but with who? I mean, right now we can earn a reputation with the factions, but this implies there's going to be other factions, groups that we can earn our reputations with. I think it could be like the Upia, and it could be the Burlar or whatever, you know, the werewolves and the vampires. So I think it's entirely possible that is like it, you know, it's a lead into that. That's what they mean with endgame reputations. Is it not territory rep? No, because we already have territory reputation. I mean, they could say reworked territory if they said reworked endgame reputation systems, but for me, it's like they're posing it as a new thing. But they haven't really elaborated on that at all, so it is just guesswork. Yo, David, good to see you, man. What blunderbuss would you recommend to pair with Inferno? So I grabbed the blunderbuss from the Catacombs shop. You go to the Catacombs shop and you can grab the Grave Offering blunderbuss. It's got shock attunement. This perk down here is randomly rolled, but ideally you would get shock attunement and sundering stacks. And then the other perks I think are pretty nice. And if you can get like, you get a 2-piece of the elementally charged, I think it's pretty cool actually. So I'd recommend trying that. So again, if you do a few runs of Catacombs, you get some of those gold tokens by killing at least 2 bosses, I think. And then you go to Nighthaven, talk to the Catacombs shop, and buy... the box is called the Elementally Charged Ranged Weapon. Open one of those, and you can get the Grave Offering Blunderbuss. And then you just... Shirking Shot kind of sucks, but if that was Sundering Stacks, it'd be pretty awesome. It always has shock attunement on it. You don't get to choose. It just locks that in. You don't get to choose that one. Inferno Rapier, you could do the same thing as well. I think if you're going to play a magical weapon and a non-magical weapon, so like Inferno Rapier, Inferno Blunderbuss, like Inferno is your magical weapon, and then you're playing it with a physical weapon, you can take advantage of this 2-piece set bonus. Magical weapon abilities do 7% less damage, but they store a charge of that weapon's element. So you basically fireball, then you switch over to Blunderbuss, and then you blast them. Or you fireball, then you flurry, and then you switch back, and you use, like, I don't know, incinerate, and then you switch back. You just switch between the two. Do we think we can get that 20% increase as Nox? Yeah, I've seen some people get it. Are you talking about this thing here? God, I want one of these so badly. Look at it, dude. Light and heavy attacks with ranged weapons within 10 meters deal 20% extra damage. Gross. 20% extra damage on the blunderbuss. With all of its attacks. Well, with all of its blasting. Pretty good. Gendo, by the way, thank you so much for that Prime sub. And Al Blushi, thank you for that tier 1. Sorry, Al Blushi. Gendo, thank you for the Prime sub. Al Blushi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Gamji says, anyone in chat can flail heal? Do we have any anybody who wants to heal the Isle of Night? We're going to go for the first boss, chat. We're looking for a healer for Isle of Night. First boss of the raid. We're just going to aim to do boss 1. If it looks like things are going good, we might try boss 2. We need a life staff flail healer. The flail has to be power stone. We need a high gear score life staff, high gear score flail. Probably looking for old crown and nimble coat. What happened, little Gamjuru? Oh no. What is that? Whoa. What the heck is going on? Why would not flail? Because I'm playing Void Gauntlet. So I'm playing Void Gauntlet. We need somebody else who can play Flail. And I've got all the perks for Void Gauntlet. I guess I mean I could rock Flail. I could do it. I guess we just need a life staff healer. With a Void Gauntlet or a Flail. So if you're a healer in New World, not Flail, just VG. Wait, we don't want anybody with Flail? We just want 2 VGs? We don't want a Flail? Surely we want to take the Empowers and the Rens and stuff. Anybody filling up to it, chat? Oh, what are these? Yeah, I think we should take a Flail. I don't know why we're not taking a Flail player. Prolonged favor, shirking energy, strike conditioning. really, right? Not that good. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that. Whatever, this is not important. So what we're looking for, chat, we're looking for a strike protection amulet. You could have strike protection on the amulet. First boss does a ton of strike damage. We're looking for artifacts, either old crown, nimble coat, attuned leather pants. Pretty high gear score on the weapons. Obviously life staff and flail. The flail should be power stone. If that is you and you want to do the first boss of Isle of Night, and you're on Nisa, let me know. Send a message to Baggins, Baggins. We're looking for a healer for Isle of Night. Are we good? Never mind. I lied, chat. We're good. We never mind. Okay. Anyone knows the best weapon to pair with a Mjolnir? Says I'm helping. Am I playing Flail? Wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I got a Flail with Do I have a diamond to put in this? I do, right? Yeah, I do. What gems are you running? We've got 3 opal gems, 3 onyx gems right now. Don't have a gem slot for elemental band, and my boots also don't have a gem slot, unfortunately. And then diamonds in both the weapons.
Now that missions are available anytime on the
Isle of Night. Isle of Night. We need strike protection. First boss is a lot of strike protection. Basically, think of it like Echidna. Just like the first boss of Hive of Gorgons, first boss of this raid is strike. Strike. Slash and strike ideally, yeah, that would be good. Alright, here we go, chat. Isle of Night. The spooky. Time to get spooky. Yo. I'm here now. Yeah, Honing Stone, Lost Coating, Lost Ward Potion. I've got some Lost Ward and Lost Coating if anybody didn't bring some. And of course the old Honing Stone. I assume Desert Sunrise doesn't hurt. And then Attribute Food. Yeah, Old Crown is from the PvP rewards track, guys. Yeah, Old Crown is from the PvP rewards track. Friends, as a heads up, we're going to be attempting to do the brand new raid here, chat. This is the Isle of Night raid. So this is the new raid that was added with the Night Haven. It's pretty tough. There's only been one group in the world that has completed it so far. It's only been completed once. With this particular one, chat, we're just going to be looking to kill the first boss. If we can do that and we do it well, then we'll maybe try the second boss or even the third boss. But for now, we're just planning to kill the first boss and hopefully get some good loot and just experience it. This is going to be tough. I am going to have to pay quite a lot of attention to the game, which means I won't be able to talk to you guys or answer as many questions as possible. I hope everybody understands. I'm not going to try and I'm not going to spend 4 hours in here. But yeah, just as everybody knows, oh, but why is Baggins ignoring us? Why is Baggins not talking to me? He's not answering the questions anymore. I need to lock in. I gotta pay attention here. I wanna do well. I wanna do well by the team. I'm gonna be healing. I'm playing Lifestaff Void Gauntlet. It's the same build pretty much as my exclamation mark healer build, except we've got Elemental Band for more damage here. Let's see how we do. I will turn on a Discord for comms once we're in there as well. So you guys can hear the raid comms. There might potentially be some swears, maybe some swear words. So just as a heads up, obviously we don't really use much profanity in this stream. But you know, there's gonna be 9 other people that are in here, so. But I know you guys are all big grown-ups. we can handle it. What am I doing, sorry? Yeah, I should be able to do that. Oh, if Discord will let me. Why can't I go down? Oh yeah, that's handy. What are we in? Raid room? Did we go to that one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think when we're actually doing like the content, we'll be in there. So there was a video posted of the fight. I have watched the fight. I think like it's fine if people. I mean, I don't expect that nobody's gonna know 100% what we're doing, but if we're gonna explain mechanics, I guess, right? For those of people who know once we're in there. Okie dokie. Who's tank, by the way? Okie dokie. Yeah, hold on. I'd like to move corrupt if I can. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go.
Base.
Time to get spooky.
We're
going into this graveyard.
Yeah.
And bring on this way. And you should be able to get okay to drop heals now.
Hello, then endeth one dancing.
Lord.
Alright.
Okay.
Where do you pull this one?
Lols, thank you so much for that prime sub. And Shaw Matthias, thank you for the tier 1 for the 7 months as well. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You can hear Discord now, right, chat? You can hear everything?
We'll pull into the right.
Wait for the banshees.
Yeah.
Are you aware that you have 5,549 sausages? I am aware of the sausages. Nargoyle.
I'm gonna need some heals back.
You might have to come out and...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retaunt.
Thanks, man.
Sorry, I'm here.
It's okay, don't worry.
I'm holding off DPS. Dropping Sacred Ground and Corrupt, no? Okay. Why is it? Who's on cannon duty? We're gonna assign that, I guess, Selchin, when we get in there. Tenacity set does come from the PvP Rewards track, yeah, Buckington. Yeah, it does.
Alright, so everybody, when we get around this corner, just wait up. I'm gonna pull everything into this room. So just wait, Dylan. I'm gonna grab everything. Just wait on heals, wait on damage.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
When you'll be okay.
Okie dokie. Not healing. I think Kaioshin might
Just
have...
grab a couple mobs, and now you can heal.
Alright, Sacred on you.
Just, yeah. There'll be another set of mobs coming now, I believe. If not, then I'll go grab them.
You might have to go.
Yeah, just wait up, guys. I'll grab the next set, and they're coming through. Try focus that brute first.
Wait, yeah.
And then heals now.
Sacred.
Should be okay.
One mob in the back.
Yeah.
Bringing it in if I can.
Just grab stragglers.
Holy flip. Sacred's back down in the clump. Looking on the brute.
I wouldn't race one if you're down. You've got a long jog. And wait it out.
I'm gonna pull away and see if you can respawn.
Thank you.
And the X-Men on the stairs real quick, yeah.
Yeah.
X-Men's out. Whereas
Sacred uncorrupt.
Shotguns.
Alright, chat, we did the trash. We got rid of the mobs. Time for the first boss.
Alright.
The Twin Jesters.
Yeah. Explanation time.
I can't see the build in Discord, says Jolma.
We'll
So
go
again,
to
when
the
you're in
boss
Discord,
since
just
we
go
have
to the new world build
decent
bot
amount to look
section.
at before we get to the line. So this white line
It's a browse
is,
PvE builds and healer, and then open life staff and void
50 con
gauntlet.
for everyone for the first time.
Got 73.
If you're not on 50 con, please swap. Yeah. And when everyone's in, you can explain.
could go less if you really felt like it, but
Would you accept 200 and 300 focus 73 con?
I thought you were going to say 200 con then.
And 300 con.
Fine, yeah. So, first of all, we're gonna give you guys a couple of roles to look out for. So, first of all, I am tank. I will be just basically handling mobs at the front. I'll basically always be towards this centerpiece, which we're gonna call castle. I think I'm always gonna, yeah, we'll always push for. Dylan's also gonna be our off-caller, so there'll be mobs that spawn in. That Dylan will call out, and we need these two specific people to react and interact with. You can see these glowing interactables on the right. Because we have a ranged DPS, which is our Fire Stuff BB, Fex, you will be going for, we'll say the right side. So facing the castle, you'll be going for the right side interactable. So whenever you call mobs, you'll be running over here and interacting with it as soon as possible, and all the mobs will run in and essentially just get stuck in there. We'll also have a DPS from group 2. I'm just going to pick randomly unless someone wants to say their own name to interact with this. 3, 2, 1. We're going to go use Grimoire. You will be interacting with the left one, so whenever mobs are called, you will be going over there.
I was thinking Leroy Jenkins. I was thinking it Ganesh,
So the mechanic
but I'm
for
not
this
going to do
fight
it.
is
Time's up.
there's two main mechanics that we need to know of. There is split and there is clones. So we'll go over split first at 30%, and
Good on you, Jess.
after that,
I'm going to try and be a good boy and pay attention, chat.
We will.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on, but
so group 1 and group 2, and we need to essentially go find the jester. The jester will basically just teleport around the map, and we have to figure out which one's the right one and then stagger him. This is done with the ballistas on each area. There is a ballista up there for this one, and all of the zones have their own ballista. I will designate people for that in a second. And then for clones, we need to be really careful about this one because this is essentially a team wipe, but some people will be tanky enough to tank it. So randomly throughout the fight, he will split off into 4 clones of himself, one of which will be in a different pose. We need to find that one with a different pose, attack it, and it will dissipate all
didn't
the
know he
other
had a different
clones, and
pose.
we will
Okay.
essentially be able to do damage.
Greatsword's
to
not the
one
most
clone.
common tank weapon, at least in a raid, but that's what Corrupt's running.
For the rest
He's
of
the raid leader.
mechanics, for the mobs, you just need to basically prioritize brutes, and I forgot what the other one is called. The snake-looking one. You can.
The Naga.
Yeah, the Nagas. When those spawn, we need you all to go prioritize that over everything. I'll get to your question in a second, Kyle. And as soon as
Build bot and Discord is working, Jaden, but there's only 2 builds in there. One tank build, one healer build. Build bot is working, Jaden, but there's only 2 builds in there. So yeah, build bot and Discord is working, but there's only the healer build and the tank build, Jaden.
Facts. And anyone with a ranged weapon on group 2 to pick off stragglers. But most of them should be just coming to me. As for like healing Kaioshin, you will basically just need to drop down your heals and then go main hand Fiji as much as you can, if that makes sense. Yeah. Same.
Pretty much.
Yeah, same for you, Baggins. It should be okay.
Right.
For
That's why I was running elemental band, by the way, chat. I know it's not very, it's not like a healing ring, right? But it's just good damage because we're kind of like a damage, but we also can heal.
Don't touch the red areas. They will be obvious, but we'll call that out as we come up to them. And if you have like an AoE, so the new heart rune, be very careful with it because it can hit the clone that I was talking about earlier. And that will cause the all to detonate and essentially cause the team wipe. But for that, I think that's enough words for you guys, and most of it we can learn as we get into the fight. For general fighting, stand behind the boss as much as possible. Look at the purple side of the Jester. If you're in front of the Jester, you will probably die. He does a lot of damage, and you just need to be basically behind him as much as possible. So I think that will be everything. If you guys are ready, just step up past this little line in front of me.
All right, here we go, chat. You guys feeling ready? All the gear in the tank gear and healer gear is crafted.
3,
If it's
2,
not,
1,
oh wait, the chest in the tank build is from the
goes.
Catacombs. You get it from the Catacombs boxes. Okay. All right, I gotta lock in, chat. Here we go.
So just make sure you're on that purple side as much as possible. And just the people who I called out earlier, get ready for mobs when we call it. Mobs. Everyone go do their job.
I'm getting res on initiative 10.
Block.
Right, block. I forgot about it.
Always kill mobs before we go back to boss as well.
Figured.
Just safer.
Blocking.
Block.
Can't dodge it.
Just watch out for these bombs. There you are. This is like a free DPS phase. And then this is the final Jester mechanic. So we're gonna get Infix to go up to the ballista. Oh wait, we have Dylan, it's okay for now. But next time we'll have you go up to the ballista, and you just need to go up there next time and just shoot the boss that we reveal with the ballista. Mobs should be spawning soon. This might be brutes next time, so get ready for those guys.
It will be.
Mobs.
Focus the mobs, traps. Focus the brute first if you can. Block.
Blocking.
Block.
Try and careful of the bombs. Leave them. One more bomb. Yeah.
Oh, he's bugged for a little bit. Free damage essentially.
Free damage?
There we go.
Make sure it runs drop and then we just pump it till it phases.
Yes.
Rough and sacred.
Right, so we're about to do split, but for this first one, we're all going right. So everyone follow Dylan.
Don't follow me when I do the turret though.
Yeah.
Straight to the boss.
If you're ranged, shoot the clones and reveal him. There we go.
Wait till everyone's here. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Perfect, guys.
Try and stand on like the inside of the arena here as well.
Yeah. This is clones, so he's closest on Dylan at the front.
Just, yeah,
There
just
you
make
go.
sure you don't hit any of the other ones on that place pretty much. Boxes.
So he's going to spawn boxes. Basically, just don't stand on them.
Bang. Mobs.
Mobs. Try to get your buttons.
Careful the boxes as well.
It's okay. Don't worry about missing them for now.
Focus.
Yeah, go for the Naga first. Block.
And then kill the rest.
Here we go. Oh,
Careful boxes.
watch out. He's facing the wrong way. Get ready for clones. He's on Sonic's on the right side, facing away from... There you go. Mobs again.
Focus on mobs.
Block. It's
Careful.
okay, don't worry. Just don't stand in the red, guys. I'm gonna try bring him further down. Alright, get ready for split, guys. Group 1 goes right, group 2 goes left.
First room.
That's right, everyone come back, group 1.
The one closest to the turret. If anyone's doing it. I don't think it was reloaded.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
Heavies.
Yeah,
Heavy
do
attacks?
heavies for now.
Just pop.
It's up.
Does that give him some sort of buff? Or?
We'll get ready for split and mobs. Right side on Dylan. That's okay, don't worry. That's a really good first attempt, guys, though.
Maybe reload them.
Yeah, we supposed.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot to assign someone to that.
Seemed not too bad, chat. Not too bad.
I just didn't see the ballast.
Great Bongo, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, Great Bongo. Sorry, by the way, chat. I'm trying to just like lock it in, pay a lot of attention.
Yeah, we'll just wait. That was a really good first attempt, though.
I think we messed up that mechanic there because we didn't have. So you're supposed to get the when he teleports away like that, you need the cannon to fire something at him, but we didn't have the cannon reloaded, so we couldn't stop him.
Yeah, any
But I mean-
questions before we start, and then I'll designate some people to to the no.
So basically, the wipe was we just didn't have the cannon loaded in to shoot him right.
It was the cannon, and also somebody accidentally hit the wrong clone. Those are the two things.
You can't wipe from the cannon. It just does a lot of damage. But you can heavy attack it instead. But you just need enough time and stamina.
All right. In fact, we're also gonna designate you to picking up the javelins. So on the left side, this is the best example. There's a javelin over here. You pick those up, and you can reload the cannon with them.
Can you take it from before?
Yeah, you can come take this one before, like come all the way around if you want. And then we'll also, since you're hitting the button again, your scrimmer will designate.
Retro says, what are the best perks for PvE Greatsword right now? Retro, I think it would be like Trench and Strikes, Sundering Stacks, and then you'd want to just get like a Gem Slot and 2 Offense Charms, I think.
Again,
2 Offense Charms, Gem Slot, Trench and Strikes, Sundering Stacks. Probably pretty good on the Greatsword.
No, alright.
I don't have a PvP build guide for a Contagious Plague, not currently, Dan the man. Alright, I gotta lock in again, chat. See you guys on the other side.
Oh. Great debuffs.
Can you pre-talk this boss? Test it. I probably should have. I'm gonna point towards casting them. Watch out, I might turn around. Just be careful. Alright, now he's back. Come back to the base.
Mobs.
Mobs.
Block.
Walking.
Block.
Yep. Kill the mobs.
Just watch out for the bombs.
as well. Careful bombs.
Balls are exploding.
And we can go back to boss. Anyone wanna shoot the turret? Believe it.
Alright, Jester again.
It's the one on Infix, the your back right.
Very nice. This is essentially 3 DPS phase 2.
Yeah. Damage is good.
Clicked again. Watch out. He's stepping back. Mobs.
Walking.
Get ready for block. Brute again. Go for brute. As soon as you're done with mobs, come back.
Grab the turret as well to reload.
Careful in front of the boss. Walking.
Block.
One pit till phase.
Mobs.
Walking.
Block. Careful the bombs.
Dolls exploding.
Alright, get ready for a split, guys. For the first one, he always goes right. So everyone go right.
Do you want to do this one as well, Faxed? Wait, you can do this one if you want to do it. It is the one closest to you. Where are you? You're on, stay on the inside. Yeah, anyone other than Perk.
Get ready for clones. He's on very back. Very back. Very nice, guys.
Careful bombs.
Balls. Walking.
Block. He's coming for me. Get ready for mobs. It might be any time now.
Yeah, boxes as well. Okay, guys, standing on the boxes. Block.
Walking.
Garrison. Yes. Nagas, mobs. Cats, please.
Bombs.
Yep. Try and focus the Nagas fast on left side. Oh, it's entrance side even. There's one at the back.
Walking. Block.
Yep. Got the rest of the mobs. Careful stepping on the pins.
Cloning. Get ready.
No.
He's on the right side.
Inside the red circle.
Some mobs.
Try and focus the mobs first. Stay away from the boss because it's gonna get him. Block.
Blocking.
Dodge. Kill the mobs fast if we can. One more.
Alright, split. Group 1 go right, group 2 go left.
Careful standing on the box again. First room.
Oh,
This one.
turn back around, right?
He's reloaded, I think. I believe it's reloaded. Shoot them so we know which one. It's the one on me, the one on the left side. Whoever's doing the turret. I'll go.
Okay, plenty of
Good
time.
one, yeah.
It's okay. Yep.
One. Boxes.
Mobs.
Yeah, focus mobs.
I'm gonna put brutes in the center. Get ready for clones. Alright. Right side.
Yeah. Careful not to hit any of the other ones. Can we get it?
We got it.
For all the mobs. Get reses. Still some mobs. Block.
Blocking.
Grab spear someone.
Yeah. Careful boxes again.
Splitting.
Yeah. I'll go run 3. Check run 3. You can shoot at the clones here to figure out which one it is, because I don't have any range, so I'm not
It's
ready.
That's
at the
Dylan's room?
end, so...
Third room?
Yeah, final room.
Third room.
Someone go turret. I'm ready here. It's the one closest to the turret.
Is the turret loaded?
Yeah, they always are. 3, shoot now please if we have.
Okay.
Thank you. Need to supply a fin and pump damage. Careful, the mobs coming in as well.
Mobs. Get ready for clones. Clones on Dylan. Yep. Lovely.
Kill the mobs fast. Careful boxes. Try not to stand on them. You can shoot at them as well. Careful,
This is like a pizza attack. Yep.
Kill all the mobs that are coming in. Just quite a lot. Block.
Blocking.
Stay in the
Everyone
red
stand in the
side.
center. Yep.
Sacred on the boss.
Kill the mobs. Okay, we can go back to the boss now.
My bad. Should have been a sacred down there.
Standing.
No, I waited forward.
Careful standing on the boxes. Mobs again.
Clones and
There's one on me.
on. Yeah. We got it. Get ads while you can, and get ready for split. So group 1 right, group 2 left.
It's here. Stay here. It's the last
here,
phase.
it's here.
Pump-
Is it?
Pump damage. Yeah.
Full
yeah.
damage,
room?
yeah.
Okay,
Just
cool.
rends.
It's horrible though, because I think Oblivion, we need Oblivion and everything down.
Oblivion's down.
Just pump damage. Everyone pump damage. 20 seconds. Heart runes, everything. I think it healed too much, to be honest.
Yeah. It's okay, don't worry. So this is a wipe mechanic, unfortunately. It was a bit too early than I expected, but that was a really good try though.
Oh, I thought that was it, chat. Damn.
I think we missed some rends on the last part.
It's okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like that.
so-
Sometimes they evade forward and they just get one shot.
So is that just a DPS check? Or?
Yeah, at the end it's just a DPS check, so for the end we don't need any healing, we just need rends and just full damage.
You can
Yeah,
make
if I didn't die at the end, we would do it for sure.
Oh, damn, dude. That's tough. Yeah.
But yeah, really good job guys, that was really good for a second try.
So yeah,
We got
as
this.
for the turret, it does say at the top left, every time it phases, there's usually 30 seconds All of them have 30 seconds for you to
I'm
shoot
not
the
using any
turret or
artifact
heavy
weapons now,
attack
chat,
it,
because
for
I don't
some
think
reason you
any...
don't have
Both of the artifact void
ammo.
gauntlets would lead to me
But for the
doing
last
lower
phase,
damage,
when it
because I
phases,
can't have
it's
Sundering
usually always
stacks, I
in the
can't have
third
like
room.
all the perks that I
It
want.
should
And the
usually be
artifact
at
life staff, I
10%.
just don't think is that good either for this, so...
Yeah.
And you
I don't
will
play
have
any
30
artifact
seconds to
weapons
then
with my
kill
healer
it.
build.
You can't
If I was going to play
shoot the
Flail, I would
ballista
play
arrow,
Power
you
Stone,
just
though.
have to do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, as a healer in
Doesn't
environments
really
like this, you're not purely just a healer. As you can see, you spend a lot of time doing damage as well, so...
Gave it like 5% more as well.
Yeah. I don't know why it went that early, but it's okay. Anyway, if you're ready, just step forward. Just a couple of people and step forward. Alright, let's pull.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, it worked. Alright, everyone on stock. This is one of the few things about this boss, unfortunately. He does like to break.
Didn't they supposedly patch
haven't
this?
fixed it. No, they haven't fixed it.
Are we back in 2 seconds?
Yeah, should I go flail, by the way? Do we need a flail, or...?
Do we not have a flail? It might be useful. It would be very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah, I
flail.
did see Baggins was on Void Gauntlet, so
We
I
don't
wasn't
have a
sure should
Flail?
I mention that.
We really need a flail.
Okay, that might
Oh,
have
so
helped.
all this time we didn't even have a flail.
Yeah, no, that was really good then. These were good.
Considering no flail, kind of impressive.
Yeah.
I blame Baggins.
What, dude? I thought it was fine playing Void Gauntlet. I thought that was
Yeah,
decided.
it's okay. Yeah, there's a misclick. That's okay.
No flail the whole time, Joe.
Trolling.
Is everyone out? I think so.
Someone needs.
Guys, I smell cow.
Okay.
What is it with... Jeez.
No. 2 Oblivion's kind of overkill? Yeah, true. Do we think these are the best abilities for this scenario, chat? Like, Trip gets us a little bit of a rend, right? But this is a weaken. It's also an empower, which is pretty good. This is an empower, and this is just a truckload of damage, and it extends the durations, right? I'm pretty sure these are the best abilities I can be using for this scenario. Legion, Eruption.
Should I go lower
Vortex.
con because I feel like I must
If you're
be
feeling okay, yeah,
Yeah,
then
same.
go
Yeah,
lower.
same.
I'm gonna lower my con as well.
I'm gonna need to redo my attributes and take some strength instead, though, chat.
Oh, by the way,
What is
I
the
just-
preference? Dex or int for bleed?
Let's get some roasted fish.
What's your stats?
Fish.
Let's go
Maybe don't take the
with
last point of Bludgeon. Isn't that the thing that helps, though? Isn't that the thing that gives it the skadoosh?
I saw someone in back.
Taking a target. Yeah, this is good, right? The connection is active. Gain in power, increasing the base damage by 15%, and you both gain damage reduction. Yeah, that's like the thing that makes it pog.
Things to know which clone it is. If there's a rupture on the boss, it glows kind of purple in the middle. And there's another one. When it does the mirror attack specifically, it like holds its hand up. Only one of them like has its hand held up, so it's the 2 easy ways of telling. Also, you can kind of hear it in the voice sometimes.
Yeah. Also, beacon sticks to it, so it'll also teleport to it. And
If you have dots, it can't take on it as well.
yeah, if you have dots too, you can do that.
I'll be honest, I've just been waiting for somebody else to fucking to say.
Wait,
I mean, me and
That's
Crow.
like-
No,
do
me
you
and
need
Crow.
the new
Can I show the skill tree? Yeah. Ferris is back. Considered a set that healers should get. There's only one set that you can actually get in the game right now. The other one is bugged and you can't acquire it. So one set is called the Protector set. That's the one that you can get, and it comes from this raid. So we're hopefully going to get some pieces. But this raid is going to be quite tough, I think, right now for most players to do. So yeah, you get the set from the raid. And then the other set is called the Focus set, which I think is supposed to be coming from the PvP rewards track, but it's just not dropping right now. That's the only problem with that one. Does Blast stack? It does not, no. It's a one-off perk. So if you have Blast on both your weapons, that only affects each individual weapon. I've had a Rune Glass on the Power Stone, really. Rip. But I'm changing it between tank and healer, so... Any of the builds created that we can see? Yeah, exclamation mark healer, exclamation mark tank, exclamation mark damage atrium. They're all still, like, none of them are perfect. They don't have, like, set bonuses and everything in them yet, but that's what we got. Focus set ETA is early time next week, says Azuri. That'll be good to get. Looking forward to getting that one. Great Axe Biss, says James. Great Axe Biss for PvE or PvP, James, because it'll be different, I think. Alright, I gotta focus up a little bit, chat.
Careful. Kill this
Well,
bit.
back in.
On us.
Oh, he's in. Not too early.
We need to grab when you're a wind chill.
Also true.
I don't think I've got time. I think someone got that already. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna name this sacred.
Coming up sacred one right now, so.
So, thank you very much. That's why we grab back off everything. He's literally just taunting.
Oi, 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 chat. Is it better to do one set on weapon or half attributes? If you want to do as much damage as possible with the weapon, then you should try and use both stats. But it does kind of depend on the weapon too, Drama Queen. But technically, if you want to get the most out of a weapon, like a greatsword, for example, if you want to get the most damage with a greatsword, you should put points into strength and dexterity, not just all strength. But it does depend on the weapon scaling. Like, for example, with an Ice Gauntlet now scales off of, like, what is it, intelligence and... Is it dexterity? Is that the secondary for Ice Gauntlet? But you should just go at least 350 int with the Ice Gauntlet. And then if you have leftover points, you could put them in dexterity, but...
You know what I mean about the new heart room?
Yeah.
The heart room just deleted the comp.
Oh. The best thing about Baggins is he's so patient with everyone's repetitive questions instead of directing them to videos that he's already made. I mean, I will say, for a lot of gear questions, ! Guide and YouTube, you can watch the latest video. We're gonna have a healer build video out, hopefully by the weekend, chat, and we'll have a tank build video and some damage build videos. If you guys haven't seen the YouTube channel,
We'll try to do the same.
YouTube and the Twitch chat. And YouTube, you guys are already there.
They do have a
Little low
really
now.
much aggro.
For builds, we're working on the build bot and Discord as well. So we got the Life Staff and Void Gauntlet healer build that I'm currently playing right now. Well, I'm playing Flail actually, and we also have our tank build in here as well. If you want to check it out, ! Builds.
Just wait a couple more. Alright, heals now. Alright, I'm gonna grab more ads. Just be careful in that for now. And then back again. I should have...
What do you find the percentage scaling so crazed? It used to show you in the game. Up until this update, you could see the percentage scaling. I think you might still be able to see it on New World Buddy.
We're not going to talk about that grab.
But if I remember rightly, S tier scaling is 95%, A tier scaling is 85%, B tier scaling is 75%. I think it's increments of like something 5. Remember, that's how they're scaling now. So S tier is, yeah, 95, A 85, B 75, C 65. You guys get the idea? I think that's how it's supposed to work. What's that, Jester? What's going on? Gamwell, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Gamwell. Thank you very much, my friend.
Just make sure your buffs aren't off or anything. Before we go.
Look at everything, I think, yeah?
Yes,
the tier lettings make it more confusing. Yeah, I agree. They should have just left it as numbers. It's weird.
Alright, everyone ready?
Alright, I'm gonna lock it in, chat. Spark and Mjolnir can be good in PvP, yeah. It is good, Gunsel. It'll be good.
Switch message. And there we go. One call.
Hey.
Welcome to my spectacle. Your role today, the
Should apply your
just wait for it to turn around. There you go. Thank you, man. It's just a bit confused right now. Just a moment. There you go. Mobs, mobs, mobs.
Blocking.
By the way, the mobs can very easily root you. If you can, when you hear a mob call, try and grip. The right side. Careful, the cannon might blow against us.
We don't have anyone on pegs.
Oh, did no one go to it? Is there?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Is that good? There you go. Alright, just wait for him to... There we go. I'm gonna slowly bring him back. Mobs.
Yeah, mobs.
Walking.
Block.
Oh,
Oh, staggered.
Careful bombs.
Mobs.
walking.
Good draw.
Bombs.
When healers are lucky winner, it usually goes for whoever is the furthest away.
Walking.
Block.
Yeah, went to cash in the mix.
Yeah.
Get rid of support, or just sorry.
Getting Isgrima real quick.
Yeah.
Someone shoot at the jesters, so Fex knows which one to shoot at. Yeah, it's the
Sorry, chat.
one on the
Discord
right
was a little
side.
bit quiet there. Turn up for you guys.
You can wait a second. You can go now.
I'm playing Flail Lifestaff because we already have a Flail VG. So you have a Flail VG and you have a Flail Lifestaff. 2 healers, one with a VG, one with a Flail. This is why I'm playing this now.
The one on me next.
Yeah, look.
Careful box.
Okay, careful that boss.
Gonna get
Should be
mobs.
mobs soon.
Oh, I'm full dead.
Mobs now.
Mobs.
Careful boxes as well. Try and destroy them instead of just standing on them. Very easy to AoE. Focus the mobs on the entrance side.
Walking.
Block.
It's sweepable.
Get ready for clones. Yep, we already got it. Mobs.
Stay in, don't go to them. Just try and stay away from the boss. It's got foreign power stacks. It'll hit very hard.
There we go, it should be okay now. Split.
Third room. First.
Just come up, guys. So good.
Was first room reloaded?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's the closest one if anyone wants to do it. 10 seconds. And do it now.
Yeah.
Probably straight away. Mobs, yeah. Mobs.
Mobs. And clones.
There's the one on me and stuff. For the mobs. Careful boxes. It's gonna do pizza soon as well, so be aware. Gonna do pizzas very soon.
Split again.
Yeah. Big one.
There we go. Just it's split, guys, so you're gonna have to go. Just ignore the mobs for now.
Don't know if it's third. Is it second?
It won't. It's third.
Must be third.
Don't know which one. The one closest, if anyone can get to the turret fast.
We're nearly
2
there.
seconds. Just heavies.
X is on it. Ah.
It's all good.
Go for the bombs.
Outside the box. Perfect for a public.
Stay in. It's gonna be pizza as well. Cool.
Mobs, if you can.
Boxes.
I'm pulling Dresser away, just deal with the mobs first. Yeah, let's close.
Don't worry.
On the closest on the trap.
Oh.
It's okay, don't worry. Oh, that was a bit.
Both healers down.
Go for pizza.
Block. This is looking pretty bad.
It's just me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's
I got
already
wiped.
3 stood at the door.
Man.
I'm gonna rebuff.
It's tough when he does the clones when
So, yeah,
stuff is
again,
coming
if you
in.
have any
Bad time to
questions,
ask, but
just
why aren't you guys
quickly
using the
say,
baluster on the boss? We're supposed to, Troy. We're just messing up the mechanic.
Most of that was
We're trying to.
people felt
But I think people aren't just getting into it in time. Troy. Yeah.
When you adjust the mirrors, you have to like make sure you're blocking the direction. So if you're on the switches, just
Lost
it's always going to
coding.
be in front of you when it does it. Unless you're like in clump and it does it on someone in clump, then I'd just step out.
This one. I'm just gonna replay buffs in case they fall off. Chat. Don't want them to fall off halfway through the fight.
So just
Okay, it should be good.
generally.
Baluster is used during certain phases. Yeah, you don't use it all the time. So basically, when he teleports away, chat, and there's like that, he's holding like some sticks of dynamite or whatever. That's when you're supposed to use the baluster on him. So you shoot the fake ones, and then you find the real one, and then you shoot the baluster or the cannon at him, basically.
Ready?
Hopefully, it's not gonna bug out.
Perfect. Oh, beautiful.
Rip.
The joys.
We just got 1 tank for this. I think it's the second boss that requires 2 tanks, but this is just a 1 tank fight.
Good game.
Watch your videos on returning player. Where'd you get your jewelry with slash protection?
Used to the trash phase.
Most of my jewelry is either crafted or it's from the Catacombs shop. So you do the Catacombs game mode, you'll earn silver and gold tokens, and then you can spend it at the Catacombs shop, which is in Nighthaven. Or you can just craft it at the outfitting station, find the socketed area. If you don't get the right one in time, it's a wipe. I think so, Decline? Yeah, or it does a lot of damage. I don't know, it does a lot of damage and...
Needs a 5k kill.
I'm not sure, it didn't kill us last time, but I think we just miss out on a big damage phase, is basically it, right?
Yeah.
I imagine it'll hit 8k.
What's going on with the shadows here? What the heck is that? Is Catacombs hard, says Cajun? It starts off easy and it gets harder with every boss that you kill. We haven't killed the boss yet, chat, but we're getting there, Getting there for the first boss.
Yeah, just check your boss.
Is upgrading artifacts fixed, says Killer? Yeah, the upgrading artifacts thing should work. I believe in you. Yeah, I think we can definitely do this, chat. I mean, it's feeling like this is a doable territory, right? Do we believe, chat?
Grab aggro from there. Yeah.
I think this is doable territory. I'm wondering if I should change my heart rate there. I just feel like I don't get that many opportunities to use the vines.
I'm already pulling because.
Oh wait, they're already in there. My bad. I didn't realize. Activities, raids. I love night.
I might need a sacred ground.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize we'd already gone in.
Yes, don't worry.
Has the raid been beaten? It's been beaten by one group. There's only one group of 10 that have beaten. They beat it yesterday. They killed the final boss.
Nice.
I think this first boss has been killed a few times. But yeah, this world first has only happened, well, once. Yeah. What is this, by the way? Should I grab this? Sandworm harder now, says Trey? Yeah, I do think they scaled up its health and stuff. Yeah.
Well, they just wanted you guys, I guess.
Right, this actually gives you a buff. Increases healing cast. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Let's try to get this one after you play stuff there.
Hey man, all of the gear in your healer build, it's crafted geo, yeah, it's all crafted stuff. Other than the artifacts, obviously. But you can get it as drops as well. I think the stuff that I have that's crafted can be a drop. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. What do you think a best lifestaff craft would be, says Mason? I think Savior as a fixed perk. And then you would have a gem slot, 2 charm slots, and a defense slot maybe.
Alright, heals now.
But maybe that defense slot is a waste. Maybe that defense slot should be like Resurgence, Savior 2 and Resurgence 2, or Savior 2 and Desperate Prayer 2 could be okay. Yeah, diamonds in the weapons for PvE, TJ. DPS for Elemental Band useful? Ellie Band is, yeah, Ellie Band is a good, it just basically allows you to do like a bunch of extra damage. Elemental Band's a good damaging artifact. But you can even play it as a healer just to do more damage as a healer. Whoa, what the heck just happened?
Someone's grabbing that.
This guy over here, is this the guy that's causing trouble? Sorry, Adaptive and Samboy, the builds command doesn't work in YouTube for some reason. I need to look into why that's the case. But yeah, the exclamation mark build should take you to discord.gg/Shire. On YouTube, it should be like in the stream video description. There should be a link to the Discord there as well. That's where the builds are though.
AoE's very good, by the way, for the boxes.
Crafted gear is better than waiting out for them to drop. If you want the gear right now, yeah, crafted or waiting for a drop, it's the same thing. But obviously a drop is free, whereas crafting is going to cost you some materials, so it's just whichever one you want to do. But crafting and drops both feel equally viable right now. Seems to be outside of the set bonuses and artifacts and infixes, you can just get the same thing you drop, the same thing you could get as a craft. Kind of feels like the rules. Alright, let's hydrate here. Did the raid drop anything decent? We're still trying to kill the first boss. Hive of Gorgons, we got some good stuff from it yesterday though.
Yeah. Alright, everyone's ready, we'll pull.
Alright, let's go chat.
Yeah, let's pull.
Welcome to my spectacle! Your role today, the
Please turn me on a bit more, just wait up. There you go. Oh. Someone grab that grow. Oh, grab. Can I grow again? There you go. Man, it's just doing his own thing. There we go. Mobs, mobs, mobs. Get ready on block.
Blocking.
Bombs, bombs, bombs. Now, just
You ready on my turret? The one on me. Be careful, the turret, the keg might go off.
Alright, let's slowly walk towards me.
Walking.
Block, block, block.
Yeah, usually if we're up to, I'll just do it on random.
Block, mobs, mobs, mobs.
Walking.
Block. Careful bombs as well. Well, res. Well, not. Well. More sonics.
Walking.
Block.
I'm gonna call block after every mobs because he usually decides to block, well, do the block attack after that.
Amazing.
Alright, get ready for split. Should be any moment now. There we go, split.
Ugh. Beacon right into the wall, chat. Right where you don't want it.
Here's the one at the back.
Seems to me the only hard part of the raid is ads. Yeah, just get the ads to not smash people. I think some people are occasionally like, when he says who's the lucky winner, everybody needs to block, and some people aren't fast enough on it, I think, and getting downs, but we just can't have people randomly going down, basically. I think that's the biggest trouble right now.
Boxes, if you have range, stay with them. Clones. Unfixed on the left side. We'll call it. Get ready for this keg, it's exploding.
Oh, good. Careful boxes again.
Boxes again, watch for mobs.
Mobs as
And
well.
mobs, yeah. Is it Naga?
Try and kill the banshees fast.
Blocks, 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 blocks.
Block.
Kill the other banshee fast.
Go ahead, circle, careful.
Just come into the red circle. Try and stay away from the boss, but kill the mobs, because the boss is really gonna hurt. Kill the banshee. Another banshee. Careful boxes.
Bones.
The one on you, cross.
Boxes. Yep. Mobs, mobs, mobs.
Walking.
Block.
Come on, mob. Stay in. Boxes is on, careful.
Bombs. And split. Group 1 go right, group 2 go left.
First room.
Okay.
Left here, guys.
The one on the right side. Whoever's doing turret. I'll do. Everyone here?
Yep, we're good.
Yep. Alright, we're playing the runs now.
Big damage.
mobs are gonna be soon after as well.
Mobs.
Traps. Careful boxes as well.
Get ready for
And it's
block,
gonna be red
maybe.
circle soon too.
Block as well. Oh, wait, no. What's this?
Bombs. Okay.
Bombs, careful right in front of the boss. Clones, yeah.
It's this one. On me.
Yep. Split again.
Bombs. I'll go and check. Someone come. Okay.
Dude.
Anyone with range can shoot the one.
It's on right side. Right side.
Second room or where?
Second room.
Okay.
X is on cannon.
Just wait. Wait until everyone's here and then you can shoot. Shoot now.
Yes, good job. Kill them up fast. Just wait for the rest of them to come in and kill them.
I've timed them and it's just stacked on me.
Pizza.
Good.
Right. Boss is moving soon. Oh.
Final.
Kill Naga.
Now it goes fast. Sweeped. Careful boxes now as well. If you have any range. Good job on the mobs. One more on the switch.
Blocks.
Block. Good job. And all in, just do damage. Got more mobs, by the way.
Careful with positioning here.
Perhaps if we can.
I'll be in front of the boss.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Careful boxes as well.
Like a corrupt.
It's on me.
Yeah.
All in. Traps.
Just do as much DPS as you can.
No, trap.
Oh, you traps.
Okay, we can't. Mobs.
Yeah.
Careful.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oof.
Need heals if you can. Just any sacred if you can.
Right. Try and get the...
That's perfect.
Kills on the boss.
It healed. It healed
Split.
15%. First room again.
That's fine.
22 seconds. Is it reloaded?
Should be.
Is someone shoot them? I can't see. Please, first room. 10 seconds.
You're plenty of time.
Okay. Wait for everyone to be here.
Shoot now.
Alright.
2, 1.
Bumping. Why did he heal?
Not everything. It heals when it sucks the mobs. It's the exact same as Typhon mobs again.
Oh.
Mobs. At the back.
I got it.
I'm gonna taunt all the mobs.
Careful. Try and kill the mobs first. Okay, in the circle, in the red circle. There's still some mobs at the top. Bombs, careful. Pizza. Boxes, careful. You good to come behind.
3 DPS for now. Block.
Blocking.
Yeah.
Good. 3 DPS again. Be so unlucky if we got another mob page, yeah.
We shouldn't, as long as we have enough DPS.
I'm bumping,
kill the
dude.
boss with everything.
I'm left clicking.
Alright, everyone's
Third
here
room,
now.
third room,
Left.
third room. Follow me, just ignore the mobs. Ah, fuck.
Oh.
That is so unlucky.
Did he heal off of that? Oh, he healed off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Everyone left. Left. We don't need the ballista. Rends and everything, just damage. We don't need heals, just damage, please.
Ignore the mobs as well.
Orange. As they come up.
Let's go, you got this.
Oh, shame,
No.
guys. Really good try.
If he didn't get that heal on the mobs, right? That would have been it.
Yeah, that would have been it.
So the mob
He would've
spawned
just
and then he
unlucky.
immediately phased. So there was like a 1 second window where he just mob spawned and then he absorbed them all. And then, damn, dude. We got screwed by the mechanics,
Wasn't a good
chat.
try.
So
We
he
can do
spawns
this
in mobs
easily,
and then
though.
you have to kill them before he phases.
Just
But he spawned
make
in
sure
mobs
you
and gave us
both focus
1
on
second to kill all of them and then
failure.
absorbed them and healed himself for like 10% of his max HP. So if he didn't do that, we would have had it. I'm using Power Stone. Power Stone's like your go-to
I
flail.
feel
It's
like
good,
when we
good
all went
weekend.
at the same time, it worked well.
Yeah.
I think refreshing move for this flail build is an Odyssey, says Rockna. Yeah, you might be right. I don't have a refreshing move earring, I don't think.
We don't got this.
Oh, has it done it again? I don't know though. I think refreshment is still like pretty good, right? It's just 8% cooldown reduction.
Oh, fucking hell again.
Refreshment not just better than like refreshing move all the time.
I think it's every time he phases more than one phase.
It's weird. I don't know what exactly causes it.
If he
think
absorbed
it's
2
when
less out, you would have beat him,
everyone
says
doesn't wipe at the
Fusion.
same
Ah,
time.
that's rough, dude. So close.
I think that's what it is.
We can get it, dude. We can get it. Did my gear looks dope? Yeah. So my chest piece, which I think is the piece
So
that carries
close,
the
though.
whole skin, my
Yeah,
chest
I
piece
know.
is actually just you can get it in the game just by there's a quest you complete in the game that gives me my my chest with the cape.
I thought it'd be harder than this. It's boss doesn't seem that
It's a really cool looking skin.
First boss isn't too bad actually.
Wait till you get to the second.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully we get to show off.
Do do do
second
do
boss
do do
on
do do do
the stream
do
because
do
it's
do.
something.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get another earring chat with like
What about the last boss?
something good.
I don't know about
I
that
don't
one.
think people have actually solved it yet. Can someone else enter? The button isn't working.
It was on cooldown apparently.
Oh, we're back on.
Yeah,
with the
let's
cooldown
drop
now.
this in here, chat. And then change.
Can't enter. There isn't.
Do we reset the party? Yeah, we're gonna have to reset the party.
Is there any skills that I need? Mending Vortex
No,
wouldn't
except for
work.
reset
Powerful
party.
Eruption.
Like everyone has to
Shrouded
leave.
Bludgeon. None of them really going to do anything. Could try and get Keen Beacon, chat, just for the extra crit chance. Maybe that would be pretty good, actually.
Apparently I'm not in a group.
Is there anything I
so
could put
can't
Keen
leave.
Beacon on?
Are we bugged? Yeah, I
Oh yeah, there's a
can't
skill
reload.
slot on this. Should we
I
put
can't
Keen
reload
Beacon on
my
this, I
things,
guess?
I think you should reload.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely not reload.
Yeah, Keen Beacon just for some more crit chance I think is a good idea. What quest for the chest pieces plug? If you type !transmog,
Yeah.
that gives you the, there's a link to the quest there. You gotta finish the main storyline.
Oh, I tried
What am I doing? I wanted to upgrade this, that's right.
I'm not ready after you.
Is Tower of the Sun gonna get a nerf? No, I don't think so. Amazon want it so that if you want to farm gear, you can. Like they're happy with you farming gear. They just don't want it to lag the server. That's the only downside. So they think it's fine if you want to farm Tower of the Sun, because honestly you can't get like amazingly insane gear from it. So you can get entry level gear from Tower of the Sun.
Yeah.
Keen Beacon 2 Charm.
There's one rather large problem. Can't convert it to a raid.
What do you mean?
Every little helps, chat.
Turn the group into a raid right now.
So maybe someone.
When
else-
Beacon heals the player for the first time, they get extra crit damage for 5 seconds. Let's do it, dude. 7.4% extra critical hit damage.
I don't know what happened.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
we can't- Wait.
I did it. I did it.
Bob Asso says, where do I farm good gear?
Invite me.
You have a lot of different choices, Bob Asso. You can get good gear from the PvP rewards track. You can get good gear from the Outpost Rush boxes, from the Capture the Flag boxes. You can go to activities. You can do Catacombs, clear this for good gear. You can sit in the open world, go to places like the Tower of the Sun, or you can go do elite chest runs in Nightbreak and Merc God. Honestly, there's so many different ways to get gear right now. It is just kind of whatever you enjoy. My Flail skill tree looks like this one here, chat. This is what we've been playing. 785 is the soft Umbral comp. 785 to 800. What did I just do to? 790. Ah, rip. It's okay. I mean, I think that's an earring that I might take to 900.
people if you can.
Do artifacts get reset to 700 if you upgrade them in the kill? No, apparently they fixed that, Curly. Apparently that's fixed. What artifacts are good for Firestaff Void Gauntlet PvE build? Only I have his Life Taker and his Shield of the Pants. Firestaff Void Gauntlet PvE, it's not really a build that would be super popular in PvE, but if you wanted to make it work, I think you would go Old Crown still with that one, Sloth Boss. Firestaff Void Gauntlet. I get at least 3 DMs a day asking... Wait, what was the question? Sorry? Asking how to get the transmog set. Yeah, so again, if you finish all of the main story quest line in Nighthaven, there's another quest that pops up. It's called A Whisper of Old. Once you start that quest chain, it leads you through. You have to kill all the Seraphs, which are like these mini-bosses, and then it rewards you with this skin set, which is really cool. Other than the helmet. The helmet is not part of the skin set, I'm afraid, chat. Is Nimble Coat a must for Power Stone Healer? I think so. The cooldown reduction so you can spam your abilities. You want to be able to spam this and this and this as much as possible. I mean, like healers in general, like whether it's Lifestaff Void Gauntlet or Flail Void Gauntlet, just being able to spam your abilities is like huge. So yeah. Nightseeker says, why are people so genuinely good perk combos from the tower? I got crap yesterday. It's just RNG. Yeah, it's just like a lot of the, like this particular update, like there's so much gear that drops and there's so much randomness in the perks that you get on your gear. You could get an insane item or you could get a terrible item. There are definitely more bad perks than there are good perks, so the likelihood is that you will get a bad item, but yeah. Is there a plan to make storage global, says Tobat? Yeah, at least for crafting anyway. Global crafting storage is going to be dropping in global crafting storage is I think in January, Tobat. It's like season 11. Thoughts on Inferno Blunderbuss PvE for this season? I think Blunderbuss is looking okay if you can get all the pieces for it, Whiskey. Especially getting like you need a Blunderbuss with the Infix perk, I think.
We can't fast travel.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can you add gem slots to all artifacts as possess? No, you can't. Some artifacts just don't have gem slots in them, unfortunately.
I'm stuck.
Unstuck, you end up in the raid.
Is this like Diablo 4 launch? Many perks, but only a handful good? Basically, Wizzy Diggity, yeah. And there's so many, like, an item will just roll. You've got 5 different perks on an item, and you're trying to get the stars to align that every single perk is one that you would want.
Yeah, fast travel failed.
Jimmy says, I started playing again for the first time since launch, but I can't seem to find a way to unlock the ability to play music. You just need instruments, Jimmy, and then you should be able to play music.
Way too much.
Have you tried, like, maybe just dying? Yeah, just go find some water and crouch in it.
Yeah, just kill yourself doing it.
Good thing I'm in Brim.
I think I'm in Evans.
Oh, excuse me. Where to farm 3 fixed perks is Divine One. Sun only has 2.
Okay, I'm trying.
I think chest runs are probably your best play. Honestly, Divine, just running a bunch of chests. As much as it pains me to say.
Just stick your head in the water.
There's a quest for instruments? Yeah, but I think crafting them is probably easier. But you can do that whole quest. There's a quest in Everfall. It's in the Everfall Inn. You can pick up that quest in there and he'll give you free instruments. But you don't need those to be able to play music. Yo, Beardsworth, thank you so much for that 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Beardsworth. Zach Ruiz, by the way, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime. Voodoo Demon, thank you for the 12 months with the Prime. Tizza, the Prime sub, and Syla Official also with the Prime.
I think we're just cursed.
Oh no, are we screwed? Is that it for attempts for today? I think somebody can't make it into the raid chat.
Bro, this book of all things.
Maybe try both of you go try queue for like another content and then exit it.
Yeah, but can I leave the group? That's the question. No.
Fun says, can you show your flail builds? This is what we got now. Weapon mastery wise. Oh, excuse me, chat. Unlucky says trench and crits or trench and strikes, all 3 achievements. On a greatsword, I would go trench and strikes and trench and crits. Yeah, greatsword loves doing heavies. Where can I find healer builds in Discord, says Dirty Meat. So, if you guys are in discord.gg/The Shire, the process is to go to the New World section. So, you got these different categories: Community, Clubhouse, Baggins TV. So, you want to go to the New World category. Right at the top of the New World category, you have the New World build bot. So, when you're in here, select this button, go Start. And then the first thing you're going to see when you press Start is these options. So, you'll get, hold on, let me get rid of these. This makes it easier. So you will get these messages: search builds by content, browse PvE builds, browse PvP builds. For now, we only have PvE builds, chat. We're going to add PvP, but we only have PvE. So go browse PvE builds. And then I'll ask you, do you want to play damage? Do you want to play healer? Or do you want to play tank? Right now, we only have a healer, a tank. Don't choose damage. We don't have any damage builds. So we want to go healer because you're asking for a healer build. So we select healer. And then we just got this one here. We're going to be adding more of the time, which is why there's just placeholders here, chat. But for now, you can go Lifestaff Void Gauntlet. And then again, after this, we only have the beginner version right now. There's no advanced. Advanced won't give you anything, but beginner will show you the build that I'm basically playing right now, except I've switched out the Void Gauntlet. So I'm not using a Void Gauntlet, I'm using a Flail. The Flail is Power Stone.
That's a good idea.
And my attributes, instead of intelligence, we have strength, because obviously intelligence doesn't help the Void Gauntlet, or the Flail rather. But other than that, the build is pretty much the same. I'm using this life staff, and I'm using this armor.
I'll go into Catacombs and then just leave and get the deserter thing. See if that fixes it.
Why did they move gem fusing and cutting, says Tony Tarrant.
Did you know?
I don't know. They decided that like gems should be associated with jewelry and jewelry should be in the outfitting station. I think that was it, Tony Tarrant. I think that was the plan. Neo says maintenance or only for Australia? There's been no mention of maintenance on the EU servers over here, Nero. Michael says, can you show your attributes? This is what we're rocking for this one here. We don't need it. I think like the difference between 300 and 350 focus isn't that much healing, but it does. This does give us more damage with the flail, so we can just hit harder because we do need damage here. So yeah, and the flail that we're using is the artifact flail power stone.
Okay, I can TP now. Invite me back.
Hog. Did you just go into a catacomb?
I go into a catacombs and then left it. Yeah, I can join. Okay, yeah, that's the fix. Go into catacombs.
Right.
Did you ask them to link gear and then you left because they didn't?
Sort of bow and musket and was like, nah.
Yeah.
Obus is why elemental band. Just it's got a lot of damage perks. It's just good. Do extra damage, do extra damage, do extra damage, do extra damage, do extra damage. Just everything here says you just do more damage. I know I'm a healer, but in a lot of environments in PvE chat, you're both a healer and a damage dealer at the same time.
I could fast travel, and then
So I put down my heals, and now my role is just to do damage. So elemental band helps facilitate that.
Would you like an invite?
I would appreciate one.
If you pay me, I can get you an invite.
Dreaming Demon says you've wasted a flail perk on the right tree. I don't have a choice, Dreaming Demon. I mean, I could do it like this if it makes you feel better. But I need to get to here. Like, I have to get down to here somehow. So I could take Trip, but I'm not going to use it. But yeah, unfortunately, we just have to have a wasted perk slot here. There's nothing much we can do about it.
Sorry,
It is what it is. So we can take Trip and then get down to there, but we're not going to use 4 abilities, so we could dig that. So it's the same thing, effectively.
He's new to this stream. Move people.
What, sorry, what's going on, guys?
I'm just making fun of you, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I would never do such a thing.
Is everyone debugged?
Myself. Everyone debugged.
We're debugged.
Feel free to move me, Baggins.
Alright, this one's a clear, guys.
What do you think about Relentless on a healer instead of Nimble Coat? Relentless weighs way too much. It's a tower shield. You can't have a tower shield because you'll be in at least a medium equip load. And you want to be in a light equip load as a healer. Yeah, you can't go relentless, and like, because that would put you in a medium or heavy, and the penalty for being in medium or heavy is huge for healing. So
You really need to give space. No.
Artifact Flail, Power Stone. It comes from. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in. Artifact Flail comes from doing soul trials. So you go to activities, then you go to soul trials, and you get it from here. Let's do a couple of those. You should get it. Should I just respawn? Let's go respawn.
Oh.
Damn, we wiped.
Oh.
Yeah, please.
Are you dead again? Or are you back? Correct.
I'm back.
I did see that chatbot. Yeah, I saw that there's somebody, one group, Schmax group, have cleared the I Love Night. I saw that. Yeah.
We'll just do it on this corner. Best tank as well.
I don't know where the fuck this girl's going.
Have you seen the way they run? The legs are so skinny, and you're running so weird.
Oh, ZLT, did you have like corrupted or suspicious software install or something like that? Did you get the error message, ZL? I don't know what causes that, XL. I've had it before as well. Alright, I gotta focus, chat.
Would be careful for this.
Yeah.
Punchy. There's one thing.
There's another banshee. Damn it.
I should probably swap to a normal great Sulphur's free, because I can't seem to drag it. I grew up like of all this.
Alright.
What's the perk on the Power Stone? Power Stone, we got Enchanted and Powerful Eruption. Powerful Eruption. Enchanted's probably better for like Keen or Vicious or something than Chat, but
Not on Jester.
it's okay.
Yeah, he's actually...
The first time I did it, I just thought he moved too weird.
Did you get past Jester? No, we got him to like 1% HP, Mountskis. 1 or 2%. So close. Do you think 5 stacks of Divine is worth it for a tank? I think it's not a bad perk.
No.
Akafellas. Oh, dude. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. Same outcome. I would go for Enchanted 5. Like, 5 lots of Enchanted Ward 1 first. That would be a 1 on a tank. And I also think Wellness is pretty good as well. For the max health. But you could go, instead of Wellness, you could go Divine. Receive more healing from your healer. And I think Divine does actually increase your healing from Lifesteal as well.
What is he doing?
No gem slot items insta-salvage, says David. That's generally my rule, yeah. Unless the, well, obviously, like, this doesn't have a gem slot, but we're not going to salvage Elemental then.
It was, like, howling.
Why is that oh, it's because it's selecting the wrong group member, that's why.
How insane this car is.
Hold on, I gotta change this.
Right. Nice.
Which one is it? That one, I think, right?
I think Dylan's pressed my left side switch more than I have.
I've only pressed it twice. It's mainly because the times you pressed it, I thought you was dead. Well, you was dead.
That's just an insult.
Yeah, I've not died yet.
Yeah, but yeah, you was full dead on one run.
Yeah,
No.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he was.
That's better.
Ideally, though, if I die, can,
Sure, guys, let's
can
go.
anyone other than me do it, please?
20k and I won't get the board.
Alright. Alright, everyone ready?
Alright.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Welcome to my spectacle! Your role today, the Vanquish.
He's moving, just be careful. Mobs.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're saying this one?
Walks.
Block.
Block.
Come on, mob. Could be it. Make sure we reapply stuff on the boss. Alright, be ready. Just the left one. Right one. Oh, that's alright.
Alright, should be able to DPS now.
Maybe one more on, so careful.
Cool. Nice meeting you, just be careful. Mobs.
Traps.
Get ready for blocks.
Oh, I'm down.
Block.
Both feeders down. Just try and get them mobs fast.
I should just dodge roll the way with the mobs coming in. Ken Patchy, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, dude.
Yep.
That's rough.
One mob.
Careful being in front.
Yeah, just be careful. There we go.
Gonna fade super soon. If no more ads, should be out there.
I don't know what he's doing right now.
Yeah,
Right, get ready to move.
So is that when he absorbs like health?
Yep.
Yeah. Like,
Anything in that green range will be like consumed and healed.
still one at the back.
Alright, rings now. Get ready for movement.
They're on me.
Left side, yeah.
Box, and then we're gonna get mobs pretty soon after.
I'm gonna detonate this keg next to me, just be careful.
Yeah.
Box.
Block. Yes.
Watch out for those bombs next to him.
Traps, please. I need this side.
Mobs.
Focus the Nagas on the entrance side.
Blocks. I'm gonna get heals over there for you guys in a second. Oof.
The bottom right now. You got that. Just kill the mobs.
Bottom side, yeah, you got it. He's gonna come towards top. Oh, thank you guys.
Careful bombs. There's one. Mob.
Heads.
Traps if you can. Infix.
Oh, he's gonna move to the side. Yeah, you got cleaved.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to reset.
Blocks.
Wait, block. And group on right, group 2 left. Yeah, he's on the right side. And the far end. You full dead, Dylan?
Yeah.
9 seconds, just watch the timer. Now, yeah.
Okay.
Reapply. Clones, get ready for ads as well. Ads. get ready for a block after this attack. He's just your zone, just free DPS. And kill Banshees, please.
Blocks.
Block. I'm gonna need someone else to call Mars.
Okay.
Split. Group 1 right, group 2 left. Just ignore these mobs, guys. He's at the front.
Starting room.
Shoot now.
Here we go.
Reapply. Try to get vibes now. Yeah. Bunches. Get ready for a block soon. New mobs and pizza. And clones, get ready.
He's at the back towards the entrance.
Yeah. Just prioritize all the mobs now if you can.
Right.
If you're alive.
Blocks.
Pizza.
Alright, get revives now. You should be okay, you have time. Mobs again, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Just go for mobs first, please.
Cool.
In the red circle.
Block. Alright.
The one on
bottom, yeah. There's DPS. Alright.
Pizza.
Boxes. Megan, you're gonna be right. Oh, split is. Well, this is probably end, right?
Yeah, let's just go to the funnel.
Everyone. Oh wait, right side. It's right side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not final yet. We have plenty of time. Don't worry.
That's a good sign.
Right side. Whoever's shooting. Just shoot straight away if you can.
It's not loaded up. It's not loaded up.
Oh, it's okay. Just block. I don't think it does. Yeah. Right, just be careful on attacks. He's not clones. At the bottom, you can see the beacon. Right, you might. Yeah. Everyone to the end now. Everyone to the end. Ignore the ads. There's gonna be a lot, but just ignore. And then this is just gonna be full DPS.
Okay. There's 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Runs.
Go. Hot rinse. Everything you got. No mobs.
Oh. Just try and ignore the mobs. Try and go on its back and support the side. Remember.
Oh my god, that Naga dude.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unlucky. Not enough people alive.
Yeah.
They didn't like inhale either, did it that time?
No, because they didn't spawn in time.
Oh man, chat was so close every time, dude. Every time, chat. All right, Twitch really wants to do an ad break right now, guys. I'm sorry, chat. There'll be a 3-minute ad break over on Twitch. How do you know which one is the right one? Where they split into fall? One of them has a different position, Mr. Avek. So there'll be like 3 of them that are all like hunched over, and then one will be like making a different. So it's the one that's got a different position. But he also, like, I stick a beacon to him, and then you can see it's the one that like still has the beacon stuck to him. So, oh, we're so close. I did have a rune glass in my void gauntlet. I don't have in power stone because I use power stone as a tank and a healer, so I didn't want to switch, like put a rune glass in it and then I'll need to switch it out again. But I think the DPS do have rune glass and stuff. All right, come on, chat, we got this. We got this. Believe, chat, believe.
Stop damage, stop damage. Okay, he's just gonna... Turret?
Oh, we did it.
Okay, now the one on me, the left side for the turret shooter. Anyway, careful behind as well.
Alright, get ready. Let's move in. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Just try to get behind him. He's moving weirdly still. Mobs.
Blue trap on left.
Blocks.
Give on bombs as well this time.
Get ready for phase. Phase in.
Smoke.
No downs that time, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, no, that was good.
The one on your left, whoever's the turret shooter, the closest to you.
Okay, we're all ready.
Runs. Weird on everything.
Careful using the
Be
phantom.
careful. Can move in a second, it might be... Yeah, watch out. Closer on right. Yeah. Nice.
Blocks.
Got it.
Good stuff. Bombs, careful.
Yeah, it's in a second probably.
Yeah,
I'm gonna detonate this barrel, be careful.
it's good. Okay, that one.
Nagas, 2.
Yeah. Focus them fast. No, just distract.
Blocks.
What time? Good job. Oops. Try and get the rest.
Gonna heal.
Bosses.
Yeah.
Block.
Blocking.
Go. Go back to boss.
He's gonna move in a second.
The one we're on.
No. Everybody is gonna swing. Boxes.
Mobs are good.
And mobs as well.
Where's the mobs?
Sacred Uncorrupt.
They're all coming in with boxes on.
Blocks.
Block. Circle.
Stay in the circle. Go back to boss.
Don't worry about the end swing blocking.
Boxes, careful.
Just make sure you're behind the boss, please.
Look.
Splitting.
First room.
Okay.
I'm not sure which one. The one on the right for turret shooter, if anyone's doing. Is it reloaded?
It is.
Yes. 3, 2, 1.
Replan. And then be careful, mobs please. Mob.
Traps. Careful. Still one on me that I'm on now. Careful. Try not to hit any of the other ones. Good job. Kill the mobs. Careful with the bombs.
I think on team we're good. Group 1 right, group 2 left.
Check third room.
I'm still here, by the way, chat. I see you guys. I'm just really locking it in. Okay, I'm trying to focus.
We have him on right room. Second room. Yep, second room.
We're pretty late, but just shoot.
That's okay. I'll just shoot, right.
3.
Go.
Shoot now.
Drop.
Reapply. Get ready, he's gonna swing. And...
Mobs as well, if we can trap.
Mobs. Let's be careful.
We might have
Boxes.
some that are a bit late. Very careful boxes.
2 Nagas.
Nagas, yeah. Trap.
Banshees.
Block.
Job. Kill the other one fast and the rest of the mobs. In the rest
inside
in red.
Yeah. Just kill those mobs at the bottom.
Oh, it's a pizza. Watch out. Oof.
I killed the last one. Try and get the boxes if you've got AoE.
Let's get ready for this. Bomb. Just full DPS. Reapply if you have it.
We need to kill the mobs.
Mobs first. Mobs.
Get all of them.
Just need a sacred or something if you can.
I'm coming.
You should be okay.
Pizza.
Get resist fast.
It's probably safe.
Pizza.
Yeah. Everyone at the end. Everyone to the end. DPS.
Is it that phase? Okay. Is it not?
I don't think it is actually.
I don't think you said it was the final
Is the
thing.
third one reloaded? I don't think it is.
It's
No,
normal
it's not.
phase.
Which one is it?
And yeah. It's late anyway, but
Is everyone here?
Pretty much, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Reapply.
We're gonna get ads pretty fast as well, so be ready on that box. If we do get ads.
We might just go straight to DPS.
Yep.
DPS.
Huge. Just wait, everyone ready here. Everyone coming to
Just
the
go mid.
Oblivion and just
Only rounds.
Damage. Go.
use heartbeats. Just stick with us. Fully bump. Good job. Keep bumping.
Just make sure you're on that purple side.
Yeah. Stay in the Oblivion. Keep bumping.
Just keep bumping.
GG. Good job.
GG.
Yes!
Nice. Very well played.
Nice work, everybody.
Good job.
GG. Why'd I get a Gorgon ring?
Oh, yeah.
GG.
Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. Woo! Killed the first boss. What do we get? Some crazy loot. Bretonian ring. Dreadwarden's amulet. Second wind set. And then one of the healing set. I got two pieces of the second wind. I mean, it gave me that at least. It wants me to play second wind. What is this? When you're exhausted, you do 20% more damage. Dude, I want the healer set, dude. I want the protectors thing. Backstabbing.
0.5% drop chance? You got the skin?
Yeah.
Wait, who got the skin? Wait, who got the skin?
Infix got the skin.
Damn, dude. He's a millionaire. 0.5% drop rate.
I got the Protector's Rin and the Enrage Rin.
Yeah, does anyone want to trade? I got the exhausted crap.
I think Infix is probably cleared us all on this one.
Yeah. Fix
If
dude.
you want to continue and mess around with the puzzles, go to second boss.
We'll go to second boss. This is like...
Yeah, let's go second.
Surely we have to try it.
Yeah.
That's cool. You'll enjoy the puzzle that's up next. You'll enjoy.
Oh yeah, exhausted crap. I don't like the set too much. So it's like when you go exhausted, you like do bonus damage. So you have to get rid of all of your stamina and then you do like extra mechanics or whatever. But I don't know, just having no stamina just doesn't feel good. There's another set that's like about the other set is more to do with like healing or whatever. So when you heal.
Everyone wait at the end of this bridge.
So yeah. When exhausted, you do 20% extra damage. Hitting an enemy within 5 minutes will remove the slow. I'll try it out, but I don't think it's going to be that good. So that's the first boss, chat. Pretty awesome. Skill charm you put on Life Taker with Blunderbuss? I'd go Putrefying Scream is what to put in it, Razik. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon doesn't want to be a healer. Have you beaten the Jester before that? No, that was our first Jester kill. My first ever Jester kill. Tiger Lane says it's going to be you stam out and you can't be CC'd and you do more damage.
And you need to
cleanse your slows and roots if you become exhausted by dodging. Oh, I'm supposed to be paying attention. Sorry, chat. Supposed to be paying attention here.
Don't place them until we've all brung them all up, and then yeah. So essentially, the people that you're going with, there's going to be a carrier and a clearer. The person who is clearing is just killing mobs in the path of where the orb is going.
And there will always be mobs as well. So
yeah, there will
just
always
pretty
be
much
mobs.
just you just pretty much just protect the person who's carrying the orbs. There's one. Well, yeah, that's the directions. The directions you was told. There's one in each of the corners.
By the way, apologies, Mr. Jason. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I didn't even say. I was too busy like celebrating the kill.
You ready?
Thank you so much, Mr. Jason. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what the instructions were here at all, chat. I'm just gonna pretend I was listening, okay? Watch out for Contagious Plague.
If you've done some of the memory,
It's called Contagious Plague 2.
familiar with this
Contagious Plague 2, so.
It's very simple, so don't worry if you haven't.
Am I doing the right thing?
Wait, we're going the right way. Yo, Sonic's where we going, bro?
Just came to New World and all my characters are not on any server. It shows me Ares and Nisa. Any tips? All my characters are not on any server, even though it shows me that it's in Ares and Nisa. Yeah, so what happens, Snake, is if you haven't played New World in a long time, they basically, like, they pick your character up and they just place it in holding. So, because your character is, like, occupying a slot on server, even if you're not logged in. You have, like, a reserved spot on the server. But what Amazon doesn't want is, like, for, like, you know, because, you know, there could be, like, 30, 40,000 people who have a reserved spot on the server. But if they haven't played in, like, 1 year or 2 years, they free up those reserved spots, if that makes sense. So that's probably what's happened there. You've come back and your reserve space has been evicted because you haven't played in a while.
It just opens doors.
Oh, they open the gate.
Best charm for Crescent's Wave, says David Backo.
Did you not find anything?
What is Crescent's Wave? I haven't played around with it yet on since the changes. What charm slot does it have? Is it offensive? Is it a perk charm?
We can go down.
Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Jason. Thank you, dude.
I'm gonna go back this way.
Okay.
Wait, are you down? Where are you, Dylan?
Yeah, we've just gone down.
Does the Sacred perk work on the Void Gun that when you apply healing with the Life Staff? Yes, Sacred works on all, yeah, it works on both.
Just bring it up top, but don't place it yet. I don't know if we can go.
So if you have Sacred on this weapon, it applies to the other weapon as well. It's like a character-wide buff for all your outgoing healing.
Might be an old
US West has 2k queues even though we refused to open a bonus server. Really? Oh, I didn't know there was queues on US West. That's pretty hype.
Bro, I got lost.
No, I think we have to
Wolfsbane says they're definitely going to struggle on the second boss. That's probably true, Wolfsbane, yeah. Probably true. So Sacred can stack up to 5 times, as you can see here. Sacred 2, if you're talking about this one, it can stack up to 5 times. You can have 5. Did they give any free transfer tokens? So what's supposed to happen, Snake, is if you're sitting in a queue. So if you're in a queue, it will offer you the option to transfer world and you can move to another server for free. But the problem that we have right now in Europe is you can only move to another server that doesn't have a queue. But the problem is every server on Europe that is eligible has a queue. So yeah. Did you collect all the memory fragments as imperfect? No, that might be what we do towards the end of the stream just to chill after this raid. Go get some memory fragments, tarot cards. Does Resurgence also work, says Gecko? Yeah, Resurgence does work. The only problem with Resurgence is when you're on a boss fight and there's not like mobs spawning, you don't have anything to, there's not really anything to do, so. Should I continue with the story in the base game, or should I go straight to Nighthaven? I personally would go straight to Nighthaven, Sparrow, but if you're enjoying the story, then, and you want more of it, you can do the, do all of the story. But Nighthaven from 65 onwards will get you the most XP and get you to the end game fastest. Question is, 730 gear score armor on the faction any good? It's good in PvP, I think, Major, but it's not really that good in PvE. It's not chill looking for fragments as King Beers. I'm missing two. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, by the way, chat. I just wanted to hang out with you guys for a little bit, so. Are any new life staffs good? There's a good life staff in your faction store, so if you go talk to your faction representative, there's a good life staff there, Zoanti. Crafted life staffs, you can also craft life staffs at the Arcana station. They're 730 gear score by default, but obviously you can upgrade things with umbral crystals. Those are pretty good as well. There's 3 bosses in the raid, we're just taking the first one. Yeah, 3 bosses total. I'm hoping we can kill this guy like multiple times over the weekend. I'd like to kill him, even just killing the first boss over and over again, because I'd like to get some of those protector set pieces. I think that'd be quite nice.
So we got 1, we got 2.
No, we only got 2 now?
Coyote Baggins again. Fuck. Should be one on the left. Like,
boo, 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 boo. Is Musket and Life Taker good for PvP? Says Fates. It is. Yeah, it's very strong. I got the one with 20% increase. Oh, dude, you got the God perk? The 20, what do they call it? What is the name of the perk again? Close quarters. Yeah, that thing's insane, man. If you hit somebody with a musket within 10 meters, you're gonna absolutely just eviscerate them. And yeah, it's good. Musket with Life Taker is the most common thing that you would play. Witchy Mama says, how bad was the nerf to attune leather pants? Is it worth if you can't get Old Crown or Nimble Coat? Yeah, in the meantime, it's worth it. But I would prioritize, like, I don't know if I'd spend too many Umbral Crowns on the pants, because I think you should, when you get the crown, replace them, or when you get Nimble Coat, replace it. The good news is getting PvP, getting artifacts from the PvP rewards track is a lot easy now, Witchy. Made it a lot easier. What is that chest piece called? Says Easy Rev. It's called the, I'm gonna remember one day, Tribunal Wraps. The Tribunal Wraps. It's not a skin from the store, it's actually just a skin you can get in game, which is cool.
Be careful with the mobs.
I'd
probably recommend staying away from you.
Crescent's Wave bugged. Mime doesn't shoot any projectiles, says Seb. When you're in town, it doesn't work. So if you're in the middle of it, like a settlement or whatever, and you're trying to use it, it doesn't work.
You can go to chill, by the way, is in there. In the gate entrance, but I wouldn't recommend. Not if there's mobs running about like this.
Obstructor's penetration musket good for PvE. I don't know what's on that one, Iris. I'm sorry. It's still learning a lot of the new items. What's better for PvE, bow or blunderbuss? Probably blunderbuss, Brooke, I would say.
Is there stairs or anything over that way?
Yeah, the stairs south, so we're going over.
SM Rose says, I'm heals. I have a Void Gauntlet with Resurgence too. Which skill should I put on it? I think Essence Rupture is a pretty good one. That's what I put on mine. Or Sundering Essence, what the heck is it called again?
I think they're the only 2 that stuck together.
Yeah, Sundering Essence. Essence Rupture now inflicts Rend. Just makes the enemy take more damage, basically. It's quite nice. I went with that one.
If I drop, I will drop the
I think that's a good charm. It depends though, are the charms like defensive or offensive? You said skills. You got 2 skills? Voracious Blade and Essence, Sundering Essence is what I would go for. SM Rose if I was you. Voracious Blade, if you get low, you can keep swinging and keep yourself alive, and Essence Rupture just helps you and your team do more damage to the enemy. Is there a specific boss to farm for healer gear, says Geo? No, they kind of did away with that. There's not really like one thing that you can farm for healer gear anymore. It's like all gear kind of drops from everywhere.
Who's got the ball?
There's supposed to be like, in the PvP rewards track, there's supposed to be a set you can get from here. It's called the Focus set. That's really good for healers, but it's not dropping right now, unfortunately. It's not in the game.
Where did my ball go?
Do you think them like chromatic seals easier to obtain? They already kind of have Game of Coco. It used to be that you could only get 1 a day, but now you can buy as many as you want. So you can get chromatic seals from the event as well. You can only get 1 every like 3 days or whatever, but you can get a chromatic seal from the Halloween event as well. I need to go get mine. I think I can get another one today. Best blunderbuss for PvE at the moment is Brooke. It would be a blunderbuss with Sundering Stacks, Attunement, a Gem slot,
so we've got 3 again now, right?
and probably 2 offense slots. I think that's what you would be looking for. There's a fairly decent blunderbuss you can get from the Catacombs shop. This Catacombs, this one here. If you buy the elementally charged ranged weapon box. So you go to the Catacombs shop in Nighthaven, you buy the elementally charged ranged weapon. You can get this. I think it's pretty good. Although Shirking Shock, like that it rolls a random perk at the bottom. And Shirking Shock is, yeah, not that good.
Okay, I've got the one and I'm coming upstairs now.
I'm here for moral support.
If a boss is corrupted, he is vulnerable to thrust damage, says Mrevrak. Is it better to have everyone do thrust damage, or is it better to have somebody for rends? You want to make sure you have rends and stuff. The most important thing with the team composition is making sure you got rends and weakens, Mr. Avek.
There we go.
So yeah.
Less balls coming.
Good news is thrust damage is generally like just a good weapon anyway, though.
Doesn't have a ball. Try and kill the mobs that are running about.
I didn't know you could buy from Catacombs. Yeah, so when you do Catacombs, you get the 2 different types of tokens. You get the silver and you get the gold tokens. And the gold tokens are used to buy like the set bonus things. Can you show you Flail and Life Staff? Here's the Flail. It's a crafted one. Made it at the Arcana station. And the Flail is the... Sorry, did I say here's the Flail? Here's the Life Staff, and the Flail is the Artifact Flail Power Stone. You get from doing Soul Trials.
Come in the
We did it, chat.
Yeah, I'm missing someone now.
Yes.
Hey Baggins, what's best to do when I reach level 70? I just go out and farm for gear, play around with the builds. Honestly, Organic, maybe check out some of the activities, do some of the activity content over here.
Would be careful for the next part, by the way.
Yeah, don't go too far forward yet.
Wait for tank.
Alright.
Baggins, which of the Phantom Blade should I get? The Brutal one, if you want to do PvE. If you want to do PvP, you should go for the Cunning. Brutal for PvE. Cunning for PvP.
You ready?
Right, here we go.
There's not really any plan to this.
There isn't. It's just go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's pretty good, Hoshang. That's pretty good.
Pretty much. Just avoid this.
I would like one of those.
Think would need to be avoided.
It's a war zone.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, what's happening here?
You've been playing Battlefield so much that you'll be used to this.
Are we just getting shot at as we run in?
Yeah, if a tank pulls up, I'm auto for him, by the way.
Is your life staff like broken, that healing breeze? Is your life staff like broken? What do you mean, sorry, Bleed? You can get blessed on a life staff for now, but they're gonna take this blessed and replace it with like a defensive charm slot, I think.
You got a long run.
I think that's what they're gonna do.
Just try and run to the shrine.
That's gonna be happening next week. Oh, I'm down. Rip. Am I okay?
Just make sure you get the shrine.
Quick check, what build for the new raid? I'm playing healer, jumping. Healer with a life staff and void gauntlet. I made it. I'm in. I'm probably dead, but I'm in. Which raid is the hardest as Bia? I think this one. This is the new raid. It's the Isle of Night. Only one group has finished it so far.
Oh, actually, we could have everyone die.
Grief says, what's defense charm do you recommend for elemental bands? I just go Keen and Vicious on it.
Everyone just die.
Keen and Vicious. Yeah. Sky, Greatsword's pretty good. Yeah, Greatsword's it's a good weapon, Sky. Greatsword's good. I want to play this game since it came, but never be able to afford it with the student allowance. At least got Mr. Baggins entertaining us here, says Narian.
Should be able to respawn now.
If you got a PlayStation or an Xbox, you can try like 4 hours for free, Narian, but I don't know if you got a console. Technically, if you got PlayStation Plus, it's like free. But are we respawning?
Baggins.
Okay.
Baggins, you useless fuck.
I'm here.
Press E.
Oh, okay.
And don't respawn.
Jesus.
Just wait a minute for the respawn, right? Oh no.
I got 15 seconds on respawn.
Yeah. Maybe wait for Baggins cooldown. Then
Yeah, we'll wait for Baggins cooldown.
The mobs in this raid are lost, guys. Yeah, they're lost.
Should be good now.
Alright, are we respawning?
Oh, we're not good.
Okay, yeah, that was a good time.
I'm gonna try and.
Oh yeah, you called them all.
I'm getting reses.
not liking this. I'm not liking.
Yeah, respawn. You should be okay for a little bit.
Give me my tank set.
Just try and res people.
Fuck them all up.
Can you be useful? Fuck's sake.
Dylan, I'm healing you. There's a sacred behind you. Good luck.
Men.
I'm spawning in now.
Oh, he's dead.
Damn! Holy shit! I fucking saw that. What the fuck?
Get range first.
Help! Help!
Sacred in 5.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I just do
Got fucking shield rush stuck in fucking oblivion.
I can't even rest. Being mighty gavelled, man.
Good lord. I'm down.
I see why the second boss is hard now.
Can we vote kick till please?
This is the boss, right, by the way?
No.
I'm checking.
It's just his friends. You heard that he had cards? It's his friends.
What's the play here? Are we just
Jesus
respawning
Christ.
on cooldown again, or? Godmate says, you use tab target for healing at all? Yeah, I use select party members. I think selecting your party members is a good way to heal people. Especially if you're going to play single target heals, you got to use the... you got to use the, like, yeah, tab target, I guess as you call it, Godmate. Alright, I'm just going to respawn. I don't know what the play is here, but I'm just going to respawn.
Look at that.
This is good.
Bro, it feels like I'm playing fucking shit.
I'm here, I have a sacred if we need it.
Try and kill the archers first. Just one person, one healer stay on tank, just heal him, and everyone else just kill the archers and everything that's annoying in the background.
Wait, we have a
Oh,
tank?
sorry. Sacred's slightly awkward here.
It's okay. It's alright. There we go.
We did it!
Easy, first time. Easy.
Just wait, don't run straight up here. There's a quick second of explaining. So,
Headmeister, alright, I'm gonna pay attention, Jack.
I'll switch to my off-tank set. Corrupt will just be normal corrupt. There's two guys, they jump out of the walls pretty much. He takes one, and everyone else comes on the one that I'm on. It dies, then it respawns. It does like a... You'll see the mechanics. It can't really kill you though. But yeah, so we kill the one that I grabbed twice, and then we go to the one on corrupt. Or I just get both.
I'll just grab one.
You might not be able to.
Oh shit, did you taunt? I got two. Just see if you can grab one.
I got one.
Oh.
I got one, yeah. It's okay.
Wait, it's gonna respawn now. Careful, it does the slam down attack. Careful. Stay on the one I'm on. Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Guys?
I'm going back on the other one.
I thought he was gonna blow up, I would be honest.
Yeah, that's the...
Oh, is that, you mean like the...
the Starstone one.
Starstone one, okay,
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
No, we can help corrupt.
Sack said that wouldn't happen if everyone had 5,495 sausages. I probably should have used some sausages in that fight. I think that would have helped me out a lot. Let's eat one right now for good luck. There we go.
Mithril.
Consume the sausage.
Respawn as well.
Anything
gonna get
nice
this.
in here? Any...
There we go.
No.
Getting this chat.
No.
Sell this on the trading post to make up for...
Ow.
Never mind.
Chardis wannabe.
Chardis?
Isn't that the boss's name?
Is the build bot broken and Discord chat is playing? No, it should be working. Let me just double check it real quick.
You're talking about Grendel.
Not new search. Browse PvE builds.
Or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Grendel the reagent.
We're adding more builds to it.
yeah,
It's not
that
finished
one,
yet, by the way. There is a lot more builds to come. There's just one tank and one healer build just for PvE and just beginner. Still a lot more to be added.
This is... This to be...
Stream a lot.
Yeah, Chardis doesn't have like...
I did it.
I'm gonna let you take in this scene.
That's discord.gg/.
Oh my gosh. it's
The
a
Shire for the builds. Discord.gg/The Shire.
You can check
That
stuff
would
out.
do something though.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
If
go,
you
chat.
want,
Second
you can
boss.
Come round on the left and just have a look.
Whoa.
And also on the right.
Wait, so can we actually spectate this fight when we
Yeah,
die?
you can actually spectate when you die.
I might do some testing.
I got the memory shard? Yeah, I got my memory. That's all I wanted to come here for, was for the memory shard. Actually, I'm just here for the tarot card, chat. You get a tarot card at the end of the
I
raid.
have not tanked this boss, but it'll be interesting to learn.
Din's gonna AFK. Rebuff if you need.
So which one's the boss?
The one that's sitting down in the back room, but the three are like.
Imagine if this boss has the same bug as the previous boss chat, where if you wipe, you have to redo the whole, you have to start over again. Imagine about that.
It's the archer, then the guy with the shield, and then the assassin.
I'm gonna show you guys how you do this, okay? You guys stay back there. Me and Turtle got this. Right, Turtle, you're gonna take these two over here, alright, Turtle? I'll give you Sacred. And I'm gonna get the two on the left, okay? Alright, here we go. Oh, I got 3. Come on, Turtle. I got all of them. Alright, I'm doing heals. Okay, I'm down. You gotta get the res of me, Turtle? Oh man. Alright. Close. Nearly got him, chat. It was a good pull. It was a good pull. I don't know if we can actually do this, chat. This boss fight is like insanely hard. I was watching Smack do this yesterday, and it's like a World of Warcraft raid. Like it genuinely is. It's incredible. Really, really cool.
He took everything to the face.
Right.
Yeah. Did you guys learn what we did there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Don't do what you did.
Good start. Good start. I kind of know what to do, Karuk. So.
I don't know about my specific role fully, but I know I'll be just. I mean, I have the right skill tree. I know that, and I know what to do to, like, take them out.
There's a kind of an important thing here. Whoever's usually the.
It says, what would the old crown be good for? It's good for any PvE DPS build.
Oh no,
you kind of have to, like, the one healer has to be a full pocket heal for the off tank.
Yeah.
Ah, I could go OPR mode.
Did they go like single target heal, like that level of pocket heal, or?
So as in like
just
single target heals.
Yeah, like Divine Embrace.
I would maybe say.
Yeah, Sacred Ground, Beacon, and then Divine or Light's Embrace.
You might be good on normal. You can try it, but.
Do you want to swap Kaioshin and Baggins around?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah. So. Thankfully, Baggins, you get the scenery job. So yeah, you are just full healing Dylan.
Should be healing you, no? I'm just main tank, not.
Wait, who's healing Dylan?
You're healing Dylan, and we did it as main tank takes the solo, like the solo mod, and then you take all 3.
We did. I'm not taking all 3.
I not okay.
No. No, right. I'll let you have the honors of that one. Do you want me to?
Alright, swap was back then. Swap them back.
Noggin77 says, do gear sets change your attributes too? They do, Noggin, yeah. You can see down here, this is what your attributes will change to when you hit this button. So I'll have 250 strength, 50 focus, 200 con. If I change to this one, I'll have 100 intelligence, 350 focus, 69 con. Very nice. Yeah. Kenshi, what's going on, dude? I think you were trying to answer my question about weaponsmithing or furnishing. Oh yeah, but then I had to pay attention. I think weaponsmithing is very valuable. Furnishing doesn't really have that much value these days, Administer, so I would focus on leveling up weaponsmithing. Godwin, good to see you.
It doesn't matter too much after that, does it? Or do you have a preference about that?
Imagine if it bugged out because I ran in like that. That would be pretty funny. I did, honestly, chat, I was just, I was hoping that we could get the first boss kill. I was thinking we'd get the first boss kill and then just dip, but... We may as well take a look at the second boss.
I'm assuming big shield guy, you can break his stamina and then full DPS.
There's a 200 fee for attributes? No, you don't. Like, if you change this way, it doesn't cost any gold. If you change via the gear set, it doesn't cost you gold. But normally respecking is 50 gold. It used to be 200, but they cut it in a quarter.
Protection for this one is slash.
5 slash on this?
Good that you think.
Oh, dude, look at that. Slash and strike.
Anytime. You're welcome.
You shut up.
Hey, anyone got gems for me?
Slash?
Yeah, please.
Can trade.
Duration of dots. Lost and lost. What am I missing, chat? Honing stone, that's it.
How many? Based off that low, you can have none.
Do you know if burning charms are stackable, says Decoper? Yeah, I think burning stacks up to 5 times, I believe. put it on different pieces of gear. We're on the second boss here. This is the second boss, chat. I don't even know what the name of this boss is. I know the first one's Jester. What is this boss called, chat?
Okay, good.
Dagger Lady. This is the boss that made everyone think daggers were being added to the game. Against Ancients, it's Arcane Protection says get even. No, Ancients don't exclusively use Arcane. The Ancients will use a lot of different damage types, but you will obviously want an Ancient Ward Potion, Ancient Coating. Ancients are weak to Lightning if you want to do bonus damage to them. Lightning and Strike.
So I'll give you a quick rundown.
Alright, here we go, chat.
So first of all, there's these 4 guards. They all have this unique mechanic where they run to the center and then do something that everyone has to deal with. Some of them we'll explain first, but the 2 that are the most important is which we'll call in, and another one which we call out. One of them, which is I can't remember which one specifically. I think the halberdier is in.
Yeah, the spear pulls in, and the sword you have to run in.
Yeah. So when we say out, you need to get to the edge of the arena as fast as possible, or use a grip potion. Both help a lot. And if you're caught in the middle, he'll pull. So as soon as he does his attack, he'll pull everyone in, and if you're within a certain range of him, he'll just like deal a shit ton of damage essentially. There's another one where it's called in. The entire floor goes purple, and he goes to the center and has a stamina bar. You need to break that stamina bar, otherwise it's 12k damage to everyone. Then there's Donuts, which is the big shield guy you can see over there. It's essentially there's 4 quadrants that the room will get separated in. You'll see, it'll be quite easy to dodge. But just walk back and forth, try not to dodge. Only dodge if you can see that you're gonna it's gonna be a problem. And then we have Spread, which is the archer. He'll set a AoE attack onto every single one of you, and it just basically try and not stack on each other. It will leave a dot over time, so just roll out of it as soon as it attacks, and you should be okay once you get out of it. It's me and Dylan will be doing 2 jobs, which will be I will be taking 3 of the guys and just tanking them, which is why I need the heal bot, which will be Baggins.
Basically, just really quick, the reason you split them is because if they're all together, they take no damage. So you have to split them up in order to do damage, because when they're together, they do a lot more damage and take a lot less damage.
Yeah.
So that's the reason to begin with why they're even split.
I feel like I'm a visual learner, chat. You know? I don't know. It's gonna work.
When we kill 3 of them, so when we get to half health, they will essentially stagger.
I've already forgotten what the first mechanics are.
Fall down to the ground and stay there until they get eventually revived. And when we eventually down 3 of them, the last one will go into what's called Abyss Instability. This is a very important mechanic, so I don't know if we have already, so we're going to need some IGs actually. So if you have Ice Gauntlets and you're a Rapier, please pick those up. For the Fire Staff, we need to change you over to Flamethrower. Because
can I go
I can show you guys the transmog real quick, as while we're in the explanation here.
Feels better.
Here's my skin pieces. So helmet is this one?
Abyss Instability is basically this mechanic where all the mobs get a healing over time, but every single instance of damage you do to like a form of a hit will do 1% damage to the mob. And if you don't kill all of the mobs that have this effect, it's essentially a team wipe. Yeah, this is a mechanic heavy fight. So sorry.
Just sorry.
I think we'll leave it at that for now until we get to
Chat, I'm gonna
second phase,
rely
'cause
on you
second
guys
phase
to
is
remember
its
all
own
of that.
thing.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me as the mechanic
When it hits
happens
half
what's
health
about
as
to happen.
well,
Okay.
just get ready for some
I'm just
more
gonna look over at
mechanics.
chat and you're gonna tell
It
me
will be
exactly what to
pretty
do. Okay.
simple, to dodge them,
And I'll
but
just do that.
You just need to get ready for them.
You guys got me. Okay.
So that should be everything though.
Thank you, chat.
Alright.
Eat a sausage. Okay, I'll do one
Hopefully
of those.
you all
Thank you, chat.
digested as much as you could. But Baggins, I just need you to be a heal ball.
Doing it. I didn't take a single target heal. I realized now.
It's
Sure,
okay.
we still have runs as well, by the way.
I'm gonna bring him over to the edge.
As long as we don't drop any like
And then,
important
yeah,
runs.
you can heal him now.
Should I go in for some flail damage?
No. He'll die. You might want to
step.
step it. Yeah, this is step. Spread. Shield bearer dashing.
Do I go in or out of this? What? Corrupt.
Yeah, this is a trap, so just don't step into it or out
Okay.
of it.
Coming to grab.
Quickly, chat. What do I do now? Hit QR enough at a point in times. Okay.
And grab the.
Thank you.
I'm gonna charge out again. I'll just try and grab one. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. You got one. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Okay. With this one, you might need to grip out at some point and just run to the outside of the arena.
Press more buttons.
Try and take it away from middle
Good chat.
Yeah.
if you can.
I mean, so far I'm just pressing the abilities on the tank. Something's going on over there, but
The big boy's charging on me.
charging.
But
Damn.
spin up and jump around. All right, chat. All right, thank you, friends.
grip pod, run away from the middle now. Run away from the middle. Away from the middle. Nice, good
Pop the
job.
grip
Nice
up.
dodge.
Actually huge.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised no one died to that.
Wow, this guy's
Gamers.
toxic.
Well then, do damage.
So far, this feels pretty easy for me, chat. I mean, I just
come in
press
and
left
get
mouse
everyone.
button and then my
Yeah,
abilities, and
I'll
that's
stop
it.
taunting him.
And stuff keeps dying over there, so this is great. I'm like getting a
sorry,
paid
I just
carry right now, or
taunted
something.
him.
Oh,
I think you put him to split
Uh,
it.
just
Middle,
try
middle, no?
Yeah, you got him. You got him.
I have him. I don't have him yet.
You have it.
Don't
Oh,
you
someone
need him in
has
the middle?
I have him now. I have him now.
You can kill him in the middle. So this guy's donuts, so get ready for the...
Yeah.
You'll see it when it happens.
It's like a circles mechanic on Typhon, kind of. You'll see when it does the ability. Just apply runs and pump damage on this.
can I go in and do some damage right now?
Ability now.
Is that-
Ability
this
now.
is-
Oh, I
Stay
see.
out of the red.
There you go.
Oh,
It's
Get
like that
your
nice
assist.
shit boss fight. You should know this though.
You
Can I-
can windshield the stamina. Like
can I give you a sacred and go do some damage in the mid?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
you-
leave when there's like 2 left
Okay.
or 1 left.
One.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one. I would
One or
say.
two.
His two is a bit
Bring the
scary.
other one. Bring the last one.
Does he
yeah.
take more damage if
This
you break his
one-
stamina?
Yeah, this one is scary by the way, so be careful.
Yeah, this guy does like actual damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and stand same side as you.
I'm
just
gonna-
scared again. Heavy
Yeah,
attacks,
stamp,
heavy
heavies?
attacks, and wind chill, flamethrower, whatever you got, all of it. Good job. Good job. Good
Careful.
job. Careful.
Watch out. Alright. So now they're all gonna res. I'm gonna taunt and do the same thing. But this time they're gonna have a bit more mechanics to them.
okay.
Don't heal yet, Baggins.
Do you want me to take the? I've already got
To
one.
get to edge. I've got all three.
Yeah, okay,
Sacred on you?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
perfect.
just kill the one I'm on now.
Yeah.
Saying.
Ideally,
careful.
ideally, I would have grabbed like you would have done Archer first, but it's okay.
Careful.
Watch
Pizzas?
out for this. Yeah.
Oh,
so
my.
this is a new mechanic. I didn't tell you about, unfortunately.
Shoot, stun broke 3 times. come back on that halberd for now.
I'm down. I'm bad.
so I'm
By the
gonna
way,
put my dragons.
all of them can do mechanics now. By the way, like in the arena, so be careful.
Yeah.
So, for example, we could get any ability. Let's try and kill this one fast if you're on me.
Spread.
Spread, spread. I'm gonna move it a little bit. So surprised there's been no ability yet.
Yep, so we'll explain the crown after this. Don't worry too much about it right now. It's not too important.
Halber's charging me.
Mid.
What a big
Oh, we gotta stand break.
Heavy. Heavy, fast. Wind chill and flamethrower if we can. You don't run in, right? Surely you stay on the edge.
I don't, but like, I only had aggro of one.
Okay. I've got
And I
two
still
now.
have, actually,
Quickly chat, what do I do now?
The archer.
I've got the 2 now.
Yeah.
Pizza, careful.
Oh
Pizza.
god, that's fast and scary.
Schmoove and run off.
The flippin' jeez.
I'm gonna try and bring one to you.
Yeah, I'll try taunting.
I'm gonna try
I
and
think it's a wipe anyways.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, just wipe.
No, those are some cool mechanics.
Yes.
As for the crown above your head, it still doesn't matter yet. But basically, all of the abilities that happened in the first phase, at any time it can happen in the second phase, pretty much. So, like, yeah.
Well, I thought we were gonna die instantly, chat, but we didn't die instantly. All right, I'm gonna take a single target heal. I feel like
You kind of just need to like remember every mechanic. So, easy.
So the blades are for the stun break?
The blades are for
this one,
the
Vegas.
blades are for another specific part.
Are you talking about the daggers?
No.
They
Like
drop on the floor.
the phantom blades.
Oh.
that was pretty good first time. Yeah, I didn't really know
that's
what was
just
going on the other side of the
that's
arena,
what the
but they
healing
just
phase,
like a boss would go over, they would kill it,
Yes.
and then another boss would go over, and that was it. This is the second
what
boss.
It was-
This game's got no
Yeah.
wipe mechanics? No, there's definitely wipe mechanics. The first boss had a wipe mechanics, so this is the second
Yeah,
boss
yeah,
of the new
one
raid
is.
chat, Isle of Night.
Turtle honing.
Yeah, this is the second boss, yeah. Killed the first boss. There's only
What do you think
there's
of
only
the
one group in the
Americans?
world so far that's killed all 3 bosses. So yeah. Pretty crazy.
EP days.
Cool raid though. I think the mechanics and the design in this is awesome.
The skin.
Yeah, he's one.
Yeah, this isn't even the boss. This is the boss's
Got one
minions. The
Infix
boss
on.
is
Curious
she's like
about the
up
office.
there. That's the boss up there, chat, on the throne.
So does this boss drop like a skin as well?
This is the mount one. That's the spectral mount from the.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get that mount by the way, chat.
I'm willing to sell just a skin bone.
That is insane.
Seeing that fight, give me some
I
Max
would buy
Ramus
it.
raid, the 4 horseman fight. Yeah, it's cool.
The mount,
What is the
all
I don't know. It's
skins
like
are
some sort of ghost.
0.5%, I think.
Yeah.
Some sort of ghost vampire thing. Dude, look at the design. Holy
Right,
flip,
is everyone
man.
ready?
Yeah.
Step forward if you're ready. Seems like it. Let's just
This
go.
is so cool.
Alright, Archer first.
Right, yeah, Dylan, focus more on just stacking them, so then you can do Archer first again.
You got them.
Sorry, bad sacred for
I'm
me.
gonna pull, yeah, I'm gonna pull to edge every time.
Yeah, move out if you have that bubble, by the way. If not, you're all good. Just pump damage. You got good damage. It's gonna be spread in a second.
I got
Spread now. Spread. Spread apart, not together. Good job. Dodge. Careful, stay out of the middle.
Yeah.
I've never seen it do that attack in the first phase.
Because I think it's a DPS
Careful.
thing, actually.
Yeah, just move out, Connor. You good? I'm gonna try and take.
I'm not taunting. Just,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
got
got the
that.
sword, man.
That's okay.
Yay!
Yeah, just be very careful with this guy.
Yeah. If it does the dash, what you saw it do last time, it will hit very, very hard. So. Heavy attack to windshield.
Watch out,
and
watch out.
flamethrowers. Flamethrowers. Oh, you don't need the blades now. It's useless.
I didn't know flamethrower did stamina damage, chat.
Don't worry too
Well,
much.
they don't put them back on cooldown, huh?
True.
Still damage.
Yeah, he didn't get any empowers. Cool, cool. I'm just gonna yank another one. Don't.
I'm stopping. Yeah, you got it.
Is this elite healing? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really doing anything too crazy right now, chat. Just put Sacred Ground and then heal the tank. At this point, I can actually go in and do a little bit of DPS since he's just got one mob on him.
What do you think of your roll, Baggins?
Yeah, it's cool. It's like playing Outpost Rush.
Unfortunately, it's not the most fun mechanic, but at least you dashing.
Charging.
Yeah, just wait for him. I'm not taunting.
You just come over and like shield bash you and then go back.
Yeah, he does that.
Guy.
You can win. Ability. Circles.
This is
Careful.
oh, okay.
It's just it's always the same as well. There's no other changes. It's always the exact same amount and the placement. So it's pretty simple. Once you get used to it, you'll never forget it.
Yeah.
You can bring the last one.
By the way, there is almost no Oblivion on ground, so put more Oblivions.
Yeah, try to stack them. I'm gonna come stack them.
What did you want Ice Gauntlets for? Wind Chill? For the stamina?
Oh wait, this is out, right? Get ready on grip parts, guys. Out.
Oh.
No,
wait,
not
sorry.
yet.
I threw. Out is now out.
Uh-oh.
Dodge.
You owe me a but I'm gonna fucking slap this curve.
I don't know.
Fucking going back like a yo-yo.
Boss now. There we go.
I mean, I can't even do damage really. Without probably taunting.
It's okay.
It's just like war, you're just role playing.
Okay, I'll taunt these. Oh, wait,
we'll
the
do
archer's
this
here. No, you need to do archer first. Do archer
I'll
first.
yank it. I'll yank it.
Holy shit.
Dragon Ball
archer.
out. Yeah,
The
you get archer.
You can shoot at these swords by the way in the middle. I would recommend if you have a range weapon. Yeah, just kill the archer. I'm moving. I can't. I've got no stamp. Okay. Move out of these, and then get the swords when you come back. Make sure you shoot them.
Charging.
I believe. Maybe.
Donuts.
No. Get donuts. Move out. And. I got rooted. Fuck.
I'm dead.
That was bad timing.
A second. That's wipe.
Unlucky, chat. Unlucky.
Damn,
this is rough.
Walk says this game and F every 3 times Catacombs bugged. Oh, Wakali's not happy, dude. He is not happy. Sacrificial empowerment increases base damage. How does it work? When you're below 50% HP, sacrificial empowerment makes you take more damage. But it always makes you do more damage. So sacrificial empowerment, you do more damage regardless. So sacrificial empowerment always makes you do more base damage. But if you drop below 50% HP, it also has a penalty. You're still doing more damage, but you lose armor. So just, if you have sacrificial empowerment, you need to try and stay above 50% HP, basically. Wolfsbane says, I finished the MSQ, get to 70, hop into some Catacombs for some gear, I'll find a group. I think Catacombs is super fun. It's the first thing I did when I got to 70, Wolfsbane.
Yeah, I did, but I
Alright, here we go. We're doing it again.
Oh, you caught aggro. I'm gonna grab.
I shouldn't have.
No, Megan's did.
I'm moving. Spread out.
My game's freezing. Oh, what the fuck?
Spread. I might need this thing over here. Sacred, yeah. Dashing.
Careful charge.
Yeah.
Yep. Coming yoink one. Can't tell which one it'll be. Sword.
Oh.
Careful. Don't stand close.
He grabbed him again, yeah, I taunted.
Yeah, don't taunt.
And yeah, I'm not. Just grab one of them. Doesn't matter who.
Spear. Have spear. Careful. Damage is very good on it. We'll call when to run out. And grip back.
Dashing.
Run out the middle and grip back. Or just dodge.
Grip. One down, that's pretty good.
Stay in. Good in this phase. I'm gonna try and... I'm just gonna keep it over. Okay. I'm gonna yoink one. Baggins, you can come and help us now. You can just leave him here, he should be good.
Oh, I left him a while ago.
One.
I've got both.
Yeah, just wait.
This chat, if you're just tuning in, I know I'm not paying too much attention to chat right now, just watching the mechanics. This is the second boss of the new raid. And if you're like, new raid, what do you mean? We have raids in New World right now. We got a raid last year called the Hive of Gorgons. This is the second raid now. It came out just 5 days ago. It's called the Isle of Night. And we're on the second boss fight here. This is the first part, phase 1 of the second boss fight. I think it's got 3 phases or something. It's only been completed by one group so far. There's one group that have finished it last night. They killed the final boss last night.
Yeah, Winter's very good.
So I don't think we're gonna be world second, but I mean this run is going a lot better than I thought it was. I was just hoping I was gonna be happy if we cleared the first boss, which we did. So I'm more than happy. Anything above that is gonna be fantastic.
Just yeah, you can come in. You good? Just bring it. I clumped a bit better this time as well.
Okay, nice.
What's going on? Doing the snake maneuver. I would explain the mechanics to you, chat, but I'm still learning them as well. So something to do with clumping them all up and then killing these guys, because they do go down and then they come back up multiple times. You have to kill these guys multiple times. This is the first raid in New World. This is honestly the first PvE boss fight which requires 2 tanks. Technically. Alright, so we got the red rings. We got that one.
I would recommend staying out of the middle, by the way. I wouldn't ever go to the middle. You'll just die.
Well, you can stay middle of the first one and then...
Yeah, and then you
work your way out.
Yeah.
Dude, the animation when he does that's so cool. It's a shield down, just starts bonging it.
Because it's always the same, right?
Well, not really.
Yeah, technically, you sometimes people used to take 2 tanks for the fight in Dynasty Shipyard, but...
Bring him to the snag. I mean, it's in snag, but...
Second phase.
Okay, here we go, second phase.
Just take them to like entrance.
Second phase.
Yeah.
Baggins, you're back on from duty. Shoot the assaults. Or get rid of them. Do you want me to come? Anything that goes in the middle for our abilities?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and comment.
Oh, good if not. I can try.
Yeah. Just keep
spread out to the edges if you can. It makes it easier.
Oh, I wasn't on it. Fuck.
That's it. Right. Sure.
We didn't start the boss stage, by the way.
Middle,
Run out.
out. Nice. Sorry, wrong one.
I'm gonna come and take one from you.
Yeah, I'm stopping telling me.
I don't know which one I got. Did you taunt?
I didn't do anything. Just grab him. Yeah, just grab him.
Okay. We should. Damn. Ability, spread out.
Rings.
Good go.
Dragons down somewhere. This dragon's folding.
I'm here, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, for some reason it's bugged on the bar.
Pizza, careful.
Dodge.
We'll try and take him away.
Dashing.
Yeah. Feeling it. I know this.
Oh, that's done.
It's just normal. Every time he hits me, he's putting my weapon away.
Out.
Yeah, run out of middle and dodge if he gets up to him. And grip pods work the best, or you just dodge it when you get pulled.
Charging. Yeah. I'm not gonna taunt. There you go. It's back to you.
Oh, donuts.
Again.
Ah, dude, I'm bad.
So good. Tank down. Half tank down.
Mm-mm.
Just play safe.
Is the new stuff fun? Says Prepster. Yeah, dude, I like it. This feels like an actual like real raid. Feels like a like I don't know. It's cool. The mechanics, the design. I like it a lot.
I'm
gonna have to call it in terms of the raid soon because I don't know. I just want to go back to chilling for a little bit. We've been trying for a little while. Oh wait, this is the stamina mechanic, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna hit as hard. Oh god, I lived. Wow.
It's wipe.
It's wave. I can't tell the difference at that range.
That's right, you should let me go.
I'll let you call.
That part.
Well,
the only big difference
is Ice Gauntlet Void Gauntlet a bad combo, says Boomcat? It's really good in PvP. It's a solid build in PvP, Boomcat.
A white wind, and when he does
Is Blood Drink Abyss for tank in PvE now? Says Boomcat.
You know, in the second phase,
let
we
me
kill
put this on
like,
over here.
a certain enemy, does that like?
Yeah, Blood Drinker is really good for a tank build. Like Kokens, yeah.
Like
I mean, if you've got a, I don't know, if you trust your healer, you don't need Blood Drinker if you're standing in Sacred Ground, really. But if you're playing with randoms, I like to go Blood Drinker. Wolfbane says this is the easy part. Do we have? We basically there's like I think the final phase is we have her like the boss, right? The ghost lady, and then everything else at the same time, right? Like we just get every single mechanic all at the same time, right? Basically, I think that's the fight. What's the best PvE mage, says? Oh my god. What's the best PvE mage, says Flink? I mean, Fire Step Blunderbuss probably, if you consider that a mage. Inferno. This is the second boss. G-Town, yeah, we're on the second boss. Costume share between characters? They are, yeah. Your skins are across all characters. Close, not quite.
Yeah.
And then not a very easy boss.
What do we have to stack for this raid? For the first boss, you want Strike, and then this boss, I think you want Slash.
At 10 PM.
That's nice.
Yeah. We're back.
Move out, whoever has that. Next. And spread out again. No. And dodge when it nearly ends. Move out.
Oh, charge. Yeah.
Shit.
Damage is pretty good.
Wait a sec.
Thank you.
So.
I got the
Last boss in this raid, I think, is also Slash, I think.
Let's tank him on the outside.
I think the last boss is also Slash in this one. Alright, I'm gonna go in for... I think if I can just... When Corrupt's got 2, I think I can just go in. And then when Sacred Ground's off cooldown, I just go back over to him, give him a Sacred Ground, and then go back in again. Oh.
We're gonna get the mechanic in a sec.
Dashing.
Grip out. Oh, this is fucked. Okay, good job. I'm gonna try and move a bit for Sonics.
Going back over chat. Obi-Wan Maloney, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan.
Probably gonna be shield bearer.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, I got it, but it's broke. Try not to tell me if you can.
I think I'll do like 2 more attempts, chat, and then I'll wrap it up so I can hang out with you, because I see a lot of people asking questions and stuff, and I just can't answer them right now while we're in the old raid here. And like, you know, maybe do like 1 or 2 word answers, but because the mechanics are all brand new to me, I gotta pay a lot more attention to this fight.
Well, he's shield for some reason.
Does he take more damage when he...
I see a couple questions that are easy though. Batu says Butcher's still good. It got nerfed quite a lot because it didn't have a gem slot, Batu. You can't put a gem slot in it. So Butcher's okay, but nowhere near as good as it used to be. Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna move out now.
I'm gonna need some. I'm good. Don't worry.
Oh no!
Drowning too big and corrupt. Don't talk.
There you go.
Still got it.
Sacred ground on that guy on tank 2 or tank 1, whoever's tank 2, tank 1, and then I'm gonna go in over here, chat.
Yeah.
Apply some buffs. Break this guy's stamina. Heavies. Boom. There we go. Keep an eye on Corrupted Lungs health, just in case he needs a heal over there. It looks like he's doing okay. Alright, he's good. And then we're on to the final of the mini bosses.
Careful. This is a heavy attack in the middle, if it's any ability.
Damn it.
Let's try to stay behind him, even though he moves so much. Just so then you get those nice backstabs.
Heavy attacks on windshields and flamethrowers and shit. Careful. Or in power stacks, be very careful. He will probably just one shot. Okay, great.
That's an okay spot.
Yeah.
When he does that dash, if he hits people, does he get the empower?
Yeah, he gets an empower per person he hits, yeah.
Okay, that's it.
I've seen it have a nice measly amount of 8.
Oh no.
It killed.
I don't know if I'm
8
supposed to get rid of those things, chat.
very shortly after. He's focused damage on the archer for now. That's good. Careful on the down. Alright, get rid of the swords. Jump.
Shield bearer.
Careful, yeah, he's charging me. Careful on the down. Good job. I'm gonna come in yank one more.
Yeah, I'll try to separate them as much as I can.
I don't know which one I'm gonna get.
Ooh.
Sink. Middle and heavy attacks, middle and heavy attacks, middle and heavy attacks. Everyone go middle and heavy attacks. Heavies, heavies, heavies. Good job. And then ignore that one. Just ignore it and come to the one on me. Get that one. Ah, I've got it. Okay.
Wait.
And you
I'm just gonna grab them all. Oh wait, I got them. He's dashing to you though. Just don't tell him. Yeah, we're good now.
Got the swords one. Good.
Out. Everyone out.
Yeah, let's grip that. Nice.
Nice dodge. Unfortunate Sonics.
I'm gonna try and move more like out. Just stay careful. I'm gonna try and move to a better position for this. We need to stack them all now. Well, not all of them. All of them other than the archer, right?
Yeah, all of them other than Archer because we killed them first.
Okay.
Donuts.
Yeah, spread out. I'm gonna... Everyone run away from me. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
There you go.
I'm gonna move, Megan's.
Try and get the swords.
I'm doing minus damage.
No damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude, I didn't want the Sacred to go there. Crap.
Does anyone have hammer actually? Or did they swap it out for an IG?
I think it's
guess
more of
there
a
is.
hammer.
Yeah.
The only person that should have really be on IG is probably 2 people max.
Yeah.
And then the one flamethrower that we already
Dashing.
that stuff.
Dodge. Pizza.
Dude, I'm just getting hit by all of these. Dude, I'm just actively getting... The guy literally couldn't try to get hit by more of them. Flip me. No, dude, Sacred, stop going to... I'm looking this way. Put the Sacred that way, you stupid ability. He's nearly down. Okay, good lord. How many people are dead?
Stuffing tool too.
That spear. Yeah.
Out.
Move out. Dodge, good job. Huge.
Nice dodge.
You taunted it though, I think.
I'm blocking. Oh wait, it's dashing. I'm gonna use some.
I got it, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Right, we're good now. Tell me when you get close to killing him.
Yeah.
So then I can bring him over. Mid, pizza. Not pizza.
Donuts.
The other food.
I can't see, there's so much red.
God, to get back
Yeah.
is good. Let me come back to where the swords are on the bottom. Try and help me get rid of these as well. Really in the middle? Out.
Oh no.
Oh. I thought it was
3 people. Yeah, 3 people.
Yeah, I thought it was the wrong one. I thought it was the...
Oh, good. It's so complicated. To be honest.
Right,
Like,
we'll go as far as we can, because like we need to show people a second boss. But Vegans, you're gonna have to heal a lot next phase, because I'll be tanking all 4.
I don't even think we're gonna be able to. Donuts.
Donuts.
Right, sorry for me.
I don't think we're killing anyone actually.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we have any room at all.
I got ice skull up.
That's his name.
What the fuck did that pop up in my head? What the fuck was that?
Pizza.
Fuck,
Oh.
I hate this one.
should wipe here.
Only because you're dead, shut up.
There's 4 of us to be fair.
Nah, I got this door.
I'll just try and get to next phase, then we can show what happens.
I mean, we're slowly progressing further and further each time we do it.
Yeah,
Oh, flipperoocha. It's better to go with no gem slot for jewelry if it isn't crafted. I think you should always try and go for gem slots if you can. But if it's a really important piece of gear, like if it's got an Infix perk on it or some artifacts don't have gems, then it just can't be helped. But generally, if it's possible, you should really try to go for gems in your gear, in your weapons, your jewelry, your armor. Gems just give you a lot of damage reduction, and they give you a good damage bonus. Like, a gem slot is more powerful than pretty much any other perk you can get on the gear. So you have your gem slot, but then you also have 1, 2, 3, 4 other perk slots. So you've got these 4 perks. You don't need a 5th like extra perk.
I'll stay for a little bit longer, but I'm not in a rush to stay till the right time's out again.
All right, what are we thinking, chat?
If you want,
Do you do Sacred Ground by LOS or by target? Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. Sometimes I do it by looking at people. Sometimes I just press the keybind and it's supposed to go straight to. That's why, because it's going to group 2 and it's supposed to go to group 1.
Oh, true, you're still on holiday.
How do I change that?
Play in New World.
Yeah, this next pull probably gonna be the last one for me. I'm mentally fried. I need to chill with chat for a bit. Just give me 1 second. I just want to change the setting.
Yeah.
want curry so bad.
Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Wax says sorry for earlier, but you're the only streamer I watch up for New World. I just wanted to release the pain. It's okay, man. I mean, if I had $1 for every time somebody like said something negative about New World, it's okay. Having streamed this game for the better part of 4 years, I've seen a lot of people complain about a lot of things in New World. Myself included. I've also complained about a lot of things in New World, so don't worry, Walk. It's okay. It's nothing out the ordinary. It does suck when you have a really good Catacombs run and then like it just like you can't extract because of the bug. Sacred ground. Yo, Oxen team, what's going on? Do I sleep anymore? Well, I'm thinking this is gonna be the last pull for me, chat, and then we're just gonna chill for a bit.
Holy fucking
And I did want to try and record a YouTube video tonight about my healer build, so I'm wondering if we wrap up the stream a little bit early, but we'll see. Take a small break and stretch and stuff after this one, and then you know, always chat like wants to like ask about some stuff in the game, and I want to answer, but I just don't have enough time to answer questions right now. People want to ask about builds and perks and stuff like that. I just can't help out right now because I gotta look at the health pass.
Just heavy attack one. Okay, that's
What is going on here?
I got it. Yeah.
We good?
Careful, the Silverman already has empower. Maybe a scary amount.
Oh,
Oh my god.
what's going on?
Come from?
Why vicious on nimble coat?
Do down.
Crits are good. When you crit, you do more damage. So,
When it's heavy attacks.
I mean, is there another perk that you're eyeing up, Phobos?
Be very careful. 5 empower stack.
That's gonna take.
Because we can compare the power of vicious to another perk if you're thinking about something.
Heavy attacks. With anything we've got left.
I didn't think you
I
made
need
it.
to heal my tank.
No, we do. We got it. Just.
Nice.
They get empower when it does like the dash, like
Oh!
for every person.
Any of the attacks that don't look normal, then they can gain empower off it.
Any news to Enchanted Ward? If you have a new item, if you have a new item but it has Enchanted Ward on it, they're going to be removing Enchanted Ward from new items because it's not intended that new items that you got after Night Haven would have Enchanted Ward. Enchanted Ward's only supposed to be on the old items, so they're going to be removing it and replacing it with a defensive charm slot next week, is what I've heard.
Oh, fuck.
This one, by the way, it's literally just destroying.
What's happening over there?
This swordman, they had like 6, 5.
Nice all 5.
Does Sundering stacks and Trench and Ren stack? It does, Dragons, yeah, it does.
Can I get shield?
Okay.
He's after me though.
I'll definitely
There you
got
go. Yeah, you got him.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
try
You're dashing, don't taunt, don't
the
taunt.
other side of the arena.
Are we good?
In fact,
Going
I'll
on?
stay middle till it's an ability. Why not?
Alright, drop a Sacred over there and then we go do some damage. What are the best gems to blunderbuss and greatsword, says Elderock. In PvE, you would go diamond in your blunderbuss and you would go opal in your greatsword. Got pristine opal in the greatsword, diamond in the roll donuts. Oh, Baggins, what are you doing? That's fine, we just got the perfect dodge. Oh, okay. Don't stand in front of a beverage.
You can start bringing middle.
Oh, it's Corrupt Needle Hill.
I'm gonna bring him away from the middle, just to stack it well.
Will you make some videos about what gear is best in PvE? I've already started that 3x. So if you type !guide in the YouTube chat 3x, we have a gear guide talking about like what's good gear in this expansion and stuff. Help you decide. Oh, I don't have a great potion.
Outwards.
Woo.
Nice.
Nice dodge. Nice.
Oh wait, I need to heal corrupt. I'm forgetting my rolls.
Oh, shit. Oops. Dashing.
Move out.
Out.
Oh.
Unfortunate. It's okay.
Oh, the pizza, dude. Of course, it's go straight to me, dude.
I'm gonna need sacred ground if you have it. There it is. That's perfect. Holy shit.
Oh, dude.
Perfect.
Okay.
Swordsman, heavy attack.
Thanks.
What are all these sausages for? Just in case I need to use them in combat. Heavies, heavy.
Got it. Good
We're
job.
close.
We'll just in case it will rear as well.
Dude.
Down.
That's cooked.
That's scary, so.
Dodge.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Be careful,
Just
baby.
getting clobbered. Let me just heal. What have I done with my healing settings?
We've got the total of 5 people alive, so.
We'll just continue, because it's less attempt anyway. Donuts.
Any damage?
Well, it's your choice if you want to wait, because it's less attempt.
We won't be able to kill this. 5 minutes.
Dodging.
Dude! Why? I need that. My keybinds are so messed up. I can't. I just want to heal Sonics, but it won't let me because of this group mode restriction. I need to figure out what's going on there. I'm just gonna go over and do some damage. It'll be forever.
Donuts again. Unfortunately, this fight is mostly just like, how long can your team survive?
Hmm. The sausages are just a joke, by the way, chat. They're nothing special. A lot of people ask about them. Okay. Oh man.
Well, I'm being used.
Dude, I'm just... I'm just gonna stand still and, yeah. That one.
I guess you guys are familiar with the mechanics, which is good.
Alright, I'm gonna die, chat. That's enough. That's enough of me, dude. Oh,
What? Yeah. So, GG's, guys.
GG's.
GG's. Thanks for the run, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you for
Next time,
sharing the
first
radio.
and second boss.
Yeah.
Next time we see Fext, he's gonna own like 3 territories or something.
Yeah.
thanks for showing off the raid, Beggins. It showed more people how to get into this raid and what it's actually like learning this thing. So, thank you.
Yeah, it's cool. They definitely step up the difficulty between the first and the second boss as well.
Yeah, because this is something of its own. Thank you for chat for watching as well, because it's kind of hard watching people wipe over and over, but it is new.
Progression. All right, catch you guys later. Thanks for the run.
So yeah.
Oh, then it's just all right, chat. That's enough raiding for me, dude. That was the Isle of Night raid. I don't know how long we were in there for. It felt like a long time. We got the first boss down. Give you guys a rundown on the loot that we got from the first boss. Sadly, nothing that I was looking for, but we got the cloth pants. There you go. Very exciting. I know. Look at these cloth pants. They have cleansing second wind. Cleanse slows and roots on yourself if you become exhausted from dodging. So if somebody's got you rooted and you need to get out of it, you can just spam dodge, and then you can get out of the route, which is kind of handy, I guess. Mainly for PvP. We also got another piece to do with like being exhausted. It gave me all of this stuff to do with being exhausted. So I got the Dread Warden's Ring, skill slot, gem slot, Rogue Alacrity. Backstabbing a target will remove a haste, enchanted skills. So it's kind of like looking like a pretty PvP sort of ability. I'm thinking this could be okay with Void Gauntlet. While exhausted, gain uninterruptible. Could even try and tank this with try and play this with a tank. Just dodge until I'm completely out of stamina, and then just start swinging. Enchanted skills, Rogue Alacrity, but this Rogue Alacrity is more of a PvP thing. And then we also got this from the first boss. Well-being, stop, drop, and roll, frozen protection. So the perks are kind of poopy. And then this second wind stuff is all about becoming exhausted. Do 20% more damage. So, yeah, if I dodge and dodge and dodge, run out of stamina, I become exhausted, and then I can do more damage. Not a big fan of the set, but could be kind of cool. Try and make it work in PvP. I think it's mainly where it's for. How are tanks supposed to get grit when it's been removed from 300 cons, says Mike? There's a ring that you can get that has grit on it. You can get it from the raid, or you can just get it as a random drop if you're lucky, Mike. We did get one. It's... Where is the ring? Yeah, here it is. Unstoppable. So they made it as a perk, or an Infix perk, as they call them. Z-Perk says, way too much running around. You need to stack the bosses near the steps to kill 3 when he spawns. Yeah, I think that... I mean, those last few pulls were a bit sloppy, I think. Z-Perk. We had some good runs up to there, but... Are you going to make a tank build video, says Baby Heist? We will be making a tank, yeah. I think we're going to do healer first, and then we'll do tank, yeah. Nick Quarita, what's going on, friend? How you doing? Do you think it would be a good idea to have this raid at a lower difficulty? Yeah, so they are introducing a concept called raid difficulties. It was on their list of like things that we can see. So coming after Season 10, so maybe as soon as Season 11, a new weapon, raid difficulties, a new PvP game mode. So yeah, there might be an easy version of the raid so you can practice it and maybe get some not as good gear. Alright, says AGS using you? What do you mean, sorry, AGS? How can I upgrade to 800, says iBroken? Upgrading broken, all you gotta do is select the item that you want to upgrade. So let's say I want to take this new gear that I got from the raid. Select it, and then go upgrade. And then you can pump it up this way. Get that menu. You get gold coins from Catacombs. The second boss you kill gives you 1 gold coin, and then every boss after that is like, I think it's like 3, and then 4, and then 5, so...
Now that missions are available
yeah.
anytime on the faction.
You gotta just keep killing bosses, basically, to get more coins, Lil J. Can we show the life staff? Yeah, this is the life staff that we're using there. It's just a crafted life staff. You go to the Arcana station, make one of these. Radical says, what's the best DPS in the Catacombs? I've actually been having a lot of success and seeing a lot of success with Blunderbuss DPS, weirdly, Radical. Blunderbuss DPS just blowing things up very quickly. It's loot for dagger builds, so do you think that's it? Didn't they have a larger roadmap at one point? Yeah, they converted to this system called the Living Roadmap, so you don't get to see as far ahead, Sergtron. I mean, they do still have like a in exploration, ranked PvP, new weapons, new raids, influence building system, new travel mechanics, account-wide progression. That would be a nice one there. How do you put a on a costume to collect the candy totes, says Tyler. You have to do the first part of the thingy, so you have to... with Salvatore. So you go kill Balfazu. Find him on the map. This guy, there he is. There's one of them. There's another Balfazu down here as well. This one's flashing, so he's in combat. You kill Balfazu, he drops an item. You chuck that item into the cauldron, and then you get a box which gives you some candies. And then when you consume the candy, so here's some that I made earlier. No, it's not that one, sorry. What is it called? It's called the costume, isn't it? Do I have a costume? No. I might have some in my storage shed. But yeah, you get a costume and then you use them to collect treats in the town. That's how it works. Is your life stuff getting nerfed? Yeah, they're gonna take blast off of it. Again, what they said is it wasn't their intention for old perks to be usable on new items. So any perk that doesn't have the 2 next to it. When you see an item that doesn't have a 2, so you know I've got Blessed with no 2, but then I have Save You with a 2, Mending Protection 2, Sacred with a 2. So if you have an item where it's got those 2 lines, but then there's one perk that doesn't have the 2, other than your gem, don't worry about the gem, that's going to be getting replaced. Obviously, like artifacts, they don't have the 2 perk, but that doesn't count on artifacts. What do you think Abyss Lifestaff craft will be? So Blessed will go. So I think you still want to keep this down here. If you heal somebody below 50%, you just punchy healing. So I think you just replace Blessed with Fortifying Sacred Ground, so you get another charm slot here. And I think that would be pretty good. So Savior, 2 charm slots, a defensive slot, and a gem slot. P4 says a Gorgon drops crappy now. They're not great. The first boss though, we did that ring that I got that I was shown earlier about the grit thing. That ring did come from the Gorgon first boss. So you can get some good stuff from the Gorgon bosses. What is being replaced in terms of gems? They're not replacing gems. Gems are staying as they are. Get even. How did they not pick that up in testing? Yeah, I know. Well, to give benefit of the doubt to Amazon, there is a lot of content in Nighthaven, right? Nighthaven's a really big area with lots of stuff. So I guess some things just slip through the cracks if I'm going to try and, be a good boy and give Amazon an out. But it is, it's the only crafting really you can do a Gorgon. The only crafting you can do and it's broken. I'm kind of confused though, because I don't know what that means. When you do craft, you're just not going to be able to lock in any perks, I guess. Because the only perks you can lock in your crafted items are old perks, so I don't really know how that's going to work. No test server, this is the result. I mean, even when we had the test server, there were still issues in New World, but yeah. Do-do-do-do. Anyway, chat, I need to be right back real quick. There's no Blast 2, no. You get Savior 2, Desperate Prayer 2, Resurgence 2, but there's no Blast 2, I'm afraid. Alright, yeah, chat, I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay, friends? Just gonna stretch for a little bit, and then we'll do either some PvP or some Catacombs, or maybe we'll just go get some of the tarot cards. Oi, oi, oi. Alright guys, I'm back everybody. Sorry, it was a long break, but I thought nearly 11 hours in the stream. Just take 5-10 minutes or whatever. Come back nice and fresh. What are we thinking, friends? Any let me just pick up some questions or comments in chat here. I can't redeem my Twitch drop. Any tips, says Erebus. So if you go to twitch.tv/inventory, does it show anything, Erebus? Game of Coco, good to see you, man. I got my seat and enough tokens to buy several more. Hey, nice, Coco. What build did you play, by the way? Just came back to the game, says Jaffa. I don't know what is good anymore, so Rapier Musket's still good? Rapier Musket, yeah, it's still good. It's more of a PvP build, typically, but it's not a bad one. Alright, I think we should go get a Balfazu kill, because I've kind of just been ignoring the Halloween event. There's just so much going on. But we're trying to get a kill on Balfazu to get a token so we can buy the Chromatic Seal. I got the first one, but I can't redeem a New World. I think it... And you've connected your New World account to your Twitch account, right? Fortifying Sacred Ground and keep Beacon on the staff for Chef's Kiss, says Ailish. Yeah, I like Mending Protection, though. You're sleeping on Mending Protection, increasing your outgoing healing. It used to be way more. This used to be like increase your outgoing healing by 50%, but still. Any increase in outgoing healing feels like it's still pretty good. Do we know if we can get good loot from these undergrounds on the map? I think you can get some good stuff from the underground, yeah. From what I've heard, Imperfect. Where are the other areas that you can get to the underground? I haven't spent much time in there. I know there's the first bit that you go to right at the start of Nighthaven, but there's got to be some other underground areas, isn't there? What are the elite zones in here in general? Any tips to kill the last main story questline bosses, Big Giganto? So, when you get him to like below half, I think it's around 30%, he becomes really strong. Like he barely takes any damage and he hits you really hard. So when he's below 30%, I think it's 30%, you just need to kite him around, dodge and block and drink potions until you see a big green circle appear on the ground. When you see that big green circle, you need to run him over into it. So you stand in it, he'll come towards you. And then a big tree root will like reach up and grab him and hold him in place, and he'll take a lot of damage when the tree root's holding him. So that's the play. Yo, Fex, what's going on? Any billionaires in chat who would like to buy the Jesters? Yeah, dude, it'd be interesting to see how much you can sell that for. A super rare exclusive chat, maybe only the second or third in the game so far. 0.5% drop rate. Anybody wants to buy a rare hat? I wonder what it actually looks like. Go take a look at it in the transmogrifier. Are these underground areas also kind of elite zones, says Razpel? Yeah, I think there's like some good loot that we can get from them. I want to go check them out. Where's the transmogrify person? Transmogrifier is over here. Yo, Daho, what's going on? How you doing, man?
Not even if
So what is it going to be called, do we reckon? Like Jester or something? Oh, of course the search function doesn't work. See if we can just spot it. I'm going to assume it's a light piece of gear or something. What would it even look like? Dude, I'm jealous that we can't get these green and blue eyes, chat. They look so cool, but they're only available on Xbox and PlayStation. Have you unlocked all the Halloween stuff? No, I was just saying, I've barely done any of the Halloween stuff. I gotta do a lot more of it. I was gonna try and go get a Halloween kill now on the boss. Just been focusing on other things, doing the Catacombs, doing the raids. I can't see the Jester thing, chat. I don't know whether they would consider it to be medium or heavy or light. There's so many skins down here. Who knows which one it is? It's medium, says Fext. Alright. We're looking for the Jester hat in medium. Wow, that thing looks crazy. Medium hat. Boop, 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 boom. Crimson Hero font. That looks pretty crazy. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Wait, hold on. Can I stop preview? Wait, no. Stop preview set. Stop. The helmet, like the head's so tiny. It looks kind of funny. I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'm blind. Is that it? Twisted Fools? No, I don't think that is it. Is it? That's a store-bought. Third column. Third column. Second to last full row. Ah, there it is. Jester's hat. So this helmet is a super rare drop, chat. 0.5% drop. Gotta be honest, it looks kind of dumb. It doesn't look cool. But, I mean, it is rare. It's a rare drop, chat. It's a 0.5% drop rate. 2 million gold hat. What were you expecting? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is a Justice hat. I thought maybe it would have like his full head or whatever. Maybe it would make you look like the boss. Or something like that. Any recommendations for offensive perk to slot into Fracture, says Koetic. So, Void Gauntlet really cares about crits. Void Gauntlet has a lot of stuff in its skill tree that cares about crits. So, anything that increases your crit chance is good, and therefore I would say just go for Keen. Oh, I'm too late, aren't I? Wow, there's a lot of people doing this. Holy flip, I thought it would have been not as many people. Yeah, anything that cares about crits, so to that extent, Keen is a good offensive perk to check into it. Chaotic. 10-hour stream, says Poop. Yeah, man, we're still going. Don't know when we're going to wrap up today. I was thinking, like, over the weekend, we do 12-hour streams. 12-hour stream Friday, 12-hour stream Saturday, 12-hour stream Sunday. But I do need to put some time aside to, like, getting the builds out and stuff and recording YouTube videos. I need like a 36-hour day or something. Is health refreshing still a good PvE combo? They removed both of them on your armor, so if you get any new pieces of gear, you can't get health and refreshing. You can use your old gear if you want, but I do think you will want to migrate towards some of the new stuff. Eventually. That's my opinion. Pande says, will you make a returning player guide? Well, we kind of did, yeah. We made a guide for, it's called New World Eternum, like, Quick Start Guide 2025 or something. Pandem. But if there's any particular, like, questions that you have, let me know, because, I do want to make more videos. I just want to make the videos that are going to be, like, the most useful, you know? So we're going to do some build guide videos. We're going to do, like, a what to do when you hit level 70 video, because I think a lot of people had that question. Hey, Linda, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, boom. Just gonna do a couple of the Halloween boss kills to get the loot from him, chat. The Balfazu's Echo, the token. Is Revive sacred to Accelerating Light's Embrace to Keen Speed, good on Obstructed Divination? Revive, is that the Infix perk? Does Revive say when you revive somebody with the Light's Embrace, like you can revive somebody with Light's Embrace? Is that what Revive says? Dead by Aliens? Because I haven't had that perk yet. I think that's one of the rare items, the those rare Infix special perks. The mythic perk. How bad is Keenly Jagged on Lifestaff, says Sabi? It's not ideal, but, I mean, when you put a bleed on an enemy, it does. So you see my heart rune down here? Look at my heart rune. If I hit this guy once, you see how it's gonna like flash a couple times? I lied, it didn't flash at all. But you see how it keeps flashing now because I'm like healing people? When you put a bleed on the enemy, it will like, your heart rune will keep flashing. Because bleeds are like damage over time, which helps your heart rune tick up faster. And using your heart rune more often as a healer can be kind of good. Especially if you have 350 focus. When you use a heart rune, it lowers the cooldowns of your abilities, so... It's not ideal, but you know, there's some argument. Phobos says, how do you bleed him? So there's a perk you can put on items. It's called Keenly Jagged Phobos. I don't know if I have it on any of my gear right now. Do I have it on anything? Yeah, Keenly Jagged, this one here. Inflicts bleed on a critical hit. So if you land a crit with your life staff, then you'd put a bleed on them if you had the Keenly Jagged perk. I'd say outsource refreshing to your jewelry if you're not using artifacts ones. Yeah, the best source of cooldown reduction and refreshing comes from your earring. So your earring gives you cooldown reduction here. And then the refreshment perk also gives you cooldown reduction as well. Casting Light's Embrace on somebody who is down will automatically revive them. That's a cool perk. I haven't had a chance to play around with it yet, Dead by Aliens. I couldn't tell you if it's good or not. I can tell you that I'm jealous though, because I want to play around with that perk. What's your favorite weapon combo to run, says Vessi? Probably is just Lifestaff Void Gauntlet, Vessi. Maybe I'm boring, but it's just like the standard healer build. And at my core, I'm, you know, still a healer main. Alright, let's kill another one of these guys. Get a few of them so we don't have to do it too much. You got it in the PvP rewards track? Yeah, I've been doing some PvP as well. Why do you kill this guy? I just want to get the chromatic seal for free, low-key. It's an extra chromatic seal that doesn't require gold or faction tokens. Also, there's some skins on the Halloween store, and I feel like anytime there's free skins, you should go get them. Because, like, why not? It's free skins. Claudio over on YouTube says, I'm currently using gear score 730 from the faction store. All the equipment has defensive perks. If I put Enchanted Ward 2 on them, wouldn't it be good for PvE? Mutations? I'm using the new bow. Oh, he's already gone. Is he already gone? It looks like he's not there anymore. That's a good question, Claudio. You could just take that stuff I don't know why that hasn't occurred to me. You could just take the gear from the faction store and change the perks around. Let me take a look at it one more time. Because it's got like shirking fortification and stuff on it, doesn't it? Which isn't really that good in PvE. But you could change those perks now. Let me go take a look. Go to my faction vendor and talk to them real quick. Can I put cut pristine in every piece of gear? You can, Maestro, but I think it's best in your weapons, and then in your armor I would do onyx or I would do opal gems. Personally. Any bleed finisher builds you'd recommend, says Siabish. I don't know what that, like, back in the day, or even to this day, bleed finisher, light equip load, you go with the old crown artifact. If you don't have old crown, you go with tuned leather pants. You play in a light equip load. And you do 350 intelligence. Actually, wait, is the scaling still good? No, is it? Did they screw the scaling? You might have to go dexterity now, I guess. I don't know how well it scales off of int. Oh, it's only 3% ability damage. Never mind, I'm lying. You'd go 350 dex. And then I guess you just play it with another dex weapon, like a spear or a bow or something, just to apply debuffs. And you'd run all the classic bleed abilities. I think that's what I would do. What offensive perk should I put on my Ellie band, says Gavin? These are pretty good, honestly. Critical damage and backstab damage. If you're hitting an enemy in the back, it's a guaranteed backstab. So if you hit an enemy in the back, it's a guaranteed crit. So this is basically, if you hit an enemy in the back, you're doing like 6% more damage. Vicious and Rogue's not too bad. For PvE anyway. What's with the event treat, says Moxie? So when you do the event, you go to the cauldron or whatever. You chuck the token into the cauldron. And then you get a box. You get the cauldron cache. If you open up the cauldron cache... oh, we didn't get one that time. But when you open up those cauldron caches, you have a chance to get outfits. I think I might have one somewhere. Is it just called outfit? Might have some old ones saved up from the past. Let's see. Do I not? What are they called? I don't know what they're called. It's the best artifact for healers for PvP now, says Sot. There's no... I mean, if you want to play Flail, then you go Power Stone. And then armor-wise, I think it's Nimble Coat. And there's not really any artifact jewelry you need, Sot. In my opinion. Is it just... It is just called Costume? Maybe I don't have any left. Costume. Ebon Scale. Eden Grove. Oh, I do. So yeah. You throw the token into the well. You get a box. You open up the box. You hopefully get an outfit from said box. Or a costume, rather. And then you use the costume. Oh, I do. I did actually get some. And then when you're in costume form, you can run around and you can do the trick-or-treat in the town. Do you complete the daily soul trials? No, I don't do them, Corks. Maybe worth doing. I mean, you get charms from them sometimes, but yeah. Would Sin be good as an offhand for Rend Hammer? Yeah, it would, Vessi. It is the class. That was the default Rend build, because it makes all of the debuffs last longer, so. For 3-slot armor pieces, what are the best fixed perks for healer in PvE, says Sabi. Slash conditioning, thrust conditioning, and... maybe sacrificial empowerment? Yeah, this one here, I guess. Just some extra damage with your Void Gauntlet, your Flail. I mean, this perk's really good, but it's going away because you're not supposed to be able to get it. Getting Lifestealer's Draft as a one-of is really nice. But yeah, probably just Slash Conditioning and Thrust Conditioning would be the two sort of fixed perks. And then if you need a third fixed perk, maybe Sacrificial Empowerment. Do you know if the 3-card chests have better loot than the 2-card chest is Imperfect? I don't actually know. I'm not sure on that one, Imperfect. No, I'm not sure. Lol G Breezy says, I love how they made the game actually self-sustainable. You can get charms for running content, gear from running content. With some luck, you don't need a ton of coin. You can get really strong. Yeah, you can get, like, people have been asking me, like, Baggins, what should I farm for gear? And I'm like, there's not one thing that you can do. You can, like, kind of just pick and do whatever you want to do. There's not just one thing that you should do for content these days. Wait, what is this?
It is a time to...
Basket of treats. What do you get from that? What's in the basket? Wait, is that a furniture item? Oh, it's a housing item. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize it was a housing item. I thought you could like open it up and get some event food from it. Level 70, how should I go about gearing up? Yeah, that's the question that we usually get, Anto. Honestly, Anto, there's so many different things you could do. You gotta pick your poison. I'll present you with some options though, Anto, and you can choose which one you want to do, okay? Let's put that down. So, Anto, you want to get geared up, you hit level 70. Artifacts make up a lot of different builds. Artifacts are like a guaranteed item, so they all come from different locations. Some are very, very strong. So I think the first part of your journey would be to... we have a YouTube video on my channel. It's called New World's Most Important Endgame Items. So you can take a look at a video like this and take a look through all of the artifacts. We have a link to timestamps down here, or you could just go to the link in the description of this video and take a look through the artifacts here and see if any look particularly good to you. So I think chucking at least like 1 or 2 of these in a build is generally a good idea. It's just a freebie item and a lot of them are quite good. Once you've picked out your artifacts and your build, then you want to start working towards pieces for it. To do that, you can go for the PvP rewards track. So you could go down the PvP route and do activities like Outpost Rush, Capture the Flag, or 3v3 Arena. If you're not a fan of PvP, you could check out the Catacombs, or you could go for Mutated Expeditions. And you could also dip into some Soul Trials, just to maybe get a few charms as well, and grab Power Stone. That's a pretty good artifact. If you don't like the idea of doing instance content, you want to play with other players, you could just take a look at recruitment chat. In recruitment chat, this thing's going on all day, every day. People typing plus or X cast, plus or X wall. Right now, there's people typing plus Helio, plus Atta. So these are all abbreviations for locations in the game. So people typing plus Helio, they want to go to Heliopolis, which is a location in Brimstone Sands. So you go to Heliopolis. So you'd type plus or X, you'd type the same thing they're doing. They'd invite you to a group, and then you'd go here and you'd run around and you'd open a bunch of chests, and you'd get some gear that way as well. If none of that sounds good, you're like, Baggins, I don't want to do PvP, I don't want to do dungeons, I don't want to do catacombs, I don't want to run around with chests, you could also just level up crafting. Honestly, crafting's pretty good for gear as well now. Level up your crafting, go to the crafting station, and I'll show you the one that you want to make. So what's the nearest crafting station to me here? What do we have around the corner? We got outfitting right here. So you can go to the outfitting station. And then you want to scroll down to find a category called Socketed Gear. So you have to be 205 at your crafting. But this stuff, 730 gear score, and it can have some pretty good perks in it. What do you mean by health is gone, says Hillbilly? So the old-fashioned perk. Let me see. Can I find it on an old piece of gear? I salvaged most of my old gear. So there was a perk you could get on a lot of old items. Maybe in last light? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna have it in here. Maybe. Yeah, this one here. This perk. That's health. Increase max health by 2% of the base value. That's not a perk that you get on new items anymore. It's only on old items. However, there is a new perk. It's basically better than health. So this is increase max health by 2% of the base value. So it's your health before any other buffs. So it's your base health is... Right now my base health is like 9k or whatever, because I've still got some additional buffs from here. So if I was to take off my amulet and my gear and stuff, that would be my base health. Whereas the there's a new perk you can get. It's called Wellness. I don't know if I have it on anything right now, but Wellness increases your max health, like your max health. So it's not like the original value. It's like if you have 20,000, then you get a percentage of that rather than a percentage of your original starting. Should I use Wellness 2 on heal and PvP? Yeah, Wellness is not bad. I think it's not a bad perk. Just 2% extra health. Put it on 5 different pieces of gear. That's 10% extra health. It's not bad. Did you visit the small island between Ebonscale and Nightscale? We did, yeah. We went there yesterday in Perfect. Somebody in chat was talking about it. We did go there yesterday. Right, what do we want to do, chat? Let's go grab a few more tarot cards. And then maybe either do some PvP or just some more Catacombs, I think sounds quite good. Yeah. What's on this? Lightning damage, keen switch, mortal strike. Nah, it's not very good. I'll tell you what we do need to do, chat. We were really low on faction tokens. We could do with some faction tokens. So maybe we should try and do some of these. Tempest, Empyrean Forge, Starstone Barrows. Dark says I've got 97 memory fragments. Holy flip, dude. You're nearly there. Amandapedia says I missed my Bleed Rapier build, but not enough to re-download yet. Maybe I can figure out a way to make a D&D character that is similar. I think this update's a lot of fun, Nighthaven. The gearing is like confusing people, but if you can get past that, I do think the update's a lot of fun. Hey, no worries, Savvy. Glad I can help out. Do you have your trade skills maxed as Tony Tarrant? We do, yeah. We do have them maxed out. Marco says, does it make sense to buy Faction 730 gear and then farm to Abyss? Oh yeah, that was something we wanted to take a look at. And then I forgot about that. So you go here. So these faction items, these are all fixed perks, so you can't change them, right? Yeah, those are fixed. They're locked in. So they're not charms, so you always have those items. And they're all like PvP related, you know? Alacritus Punishment, PvP only. Penetrating the Empowered, PvP only. So it's good in PvP. Like if you wanna do PvP, these are great. Yeah, they're all fixed perks, so you can't switch them out. So this stuff is mainly for PvP. But it's not bad if you do want to jump in on some PvP. It's not a bad set though. Alligator says I'm having trouble getting PvP salt. Yeah, you get a little bit from the season pass over here. Some pieces here and there. But if you just spam Outpost Rush, I think that's just doing Outpost Rush games over and over again. It's not bad for salt. Alright, we're going to try and get missions for Tempest Haunt as well. Duck the Confly says, can you recommend a best way to get farm gear with 3 fixed perks? I don't know the drop tables for all that stuff. Duck the Confly, I'm not sure yet. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's one place that drops specifically the 3 fixed. What I can say is I've had a lot of luck doing chest runs in Cutlass Keys. So I think doing a Cutlass Keys chest run, a Merc God chest run, and an Imperial Palace chest run. Those pretty good for the Infix perks at the very least anyway. I need to do them once per day. Triple Empyrean Forge, nice. What is the Potion of Fool Sight reveal, says Lolgy Breezy. I don't know everything, but it does work when you're over here. If you go to this area, Nightbreak Roost, and then you pop one, you can see like the invisible stuff in the air. There's like invisible platforms floating in the air. What coffee do I buy to support you, says Alligator? I think the Peruvian coffee is pretty good. I like the Peruvian coffee blend. Alligator, secondbreakfastclub.com. This one here is my favorite. If you guys don't know, we do have our own website, secondbreakfastclub.com. We got coffee, biscuits, tea, hoodies, t-shirts. I'm wearing one of the t-shirts right now as well. All the designs are done by my fantastic wife, Lil Gamgee. And everything on there just, you know, directly supports the stream. Alright, chat, let's go. So, let's go grab a couple more of those Arcana cards. Which one do we need next? Which Arcana card are we in need of next? I want to go Journal. And then I want to go to Journal documents, and then I need to go to Tales, and then I need to go Arcana cards. So we need the one after Strength before the Wheel of Fortune. Oh no, we can't get that one, can we? Because that's from Catacombs. The Hanged Man, which is, this is number 12, right? XII is 12, so we need number 13. Arcana card number 13. Where do we find that? Hey, was that a giveaway?
Oxetine purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee, present emoji.
Oh my goodness. Oxetine, thank you, friend. Chat, if you want some free coffee, we were just talking about it a moment ago. Free coffee up for grabs. Just type the word join into Twitch chat. Through the power of some wizard technology that my wife Gamgee set up. This only works for Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube. We tried to set it up in YouTube, but because of the way the authorization works or whatever, it doesn't work through Google. Or something like that. I can't remember what Gamgee said to me. But there's some coffee up for grabs from Oxetine. You just type the word join once. Typing it multiple times doesn't... it just puts your name in the hat. So if you want to put your name in the virtual hat, and then it'll pick a winner at random, and you'll get the coffee free of charge, no shipping, no cost. That's already paid by Oxetine. And any of the profits, they do go to us. Thank you, Oxetine. We do ship internationally, so yeah, if you are picked as the lucky winner, chat, you just need to give it an address and the coffee will show up. Thank you, Oxetine. Thank you, thank you. What small island says Relic? I think earlier the island they were talking about is this one over here. It's like a little island in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's even like, what is that? A little patch of land there as well. Just ordered beans and a shirt, says Alligator. Hey, thank you, man. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Oh, wait, there we go. Also, Oddmat, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Thank you, Oddmat. Thank you, buddy.
Alligator purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee and one other item. Just love your channel so much.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. Leeching okay, you think, for an offensive life staff charm? Nah, you don't really need leeching on a life staff because you're already... You can heal yourself, right? You don't really need the lifesteal. Whatever charm you do put in the life staff does benefit your secondary weapon as well. It's worth noting that, though, Ataraxi. So you can maybe just think, what charm would I need for my other weapon? If your other weapon is a Void Gauntlet, then Keen would not be bad. What are the top 3 perks to look out for, says Kelvin? I'm thinking about playing Rapier. The fixed perks down at the bottom, I think the main one to look for is going to be Slash Conditioning, and maybe even Sacrificial Empowerment would be okay for you, honestly. Alright, I don't know how we get to this tarot card, but we're just going to wing it, chat. Hopefully end up in the right spot. Supposedly around here somewhere. We're looking for the tarot card Death. Or the Arcana card, whatever you want to call it. Little Wifey Gamjaroo! Hello, little cutie. Hey, somebody won. It's IH Sanmo. IH Sanmo? IHSAANMO. Hassanmo? Sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name, dude. Mo, if you go to that link there, secondbreakfastclub.com, click tap on it, you can get yourself some free coffee, courtesy of Oxetine. Keelian Power 2 on the Boltcaster, says Game of Coco. Yeah, Keelian Power is not bad on Boltcaster, actually. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Is Enchanted Ward still best on gear pieces for PvP and PvE? It is for now, Kajal, but they're going to be making some changes. Because you can do some shenanigans now where you can have like Enchanted Ward and then Enchanted Ward again. See how I've got Enchanted Ward here? This is the old Enchanted Ward, that's the good stuff, and then you get the new Enchanted Ward, which is a bit weaker. But you can have both. The game devs have said, oh, sorry, that's not supposed to happen. So they're going to replace this enchanted ward with another defense slot at some point in the future. I think next week. Is the overcharge set good, says Bandolero? Yeah, I think it is. Just do some extra damage with it. I'm playing it in my DPS build right now. 3 pieces of it. Every time you land an attack, it's a 5-second cooldown, but if you can keep landing attacks without getting hit, then it's good damage reduction. Oh, good damage increase rather, not damage reduction. Am I dumb? Where's this tarot card? How are you supposed to get to it? Supposedly, it's right about here. According to this map I've got open. Death. So which way would that be? Is it underground or is it above ground? Can I go through here? Raspel says it's underground. Alright. Do we have to go deeper? Deeper underground? Oh, okay, let's what's going on? Gamja Brew, she's the best.
Ism Zero purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee.
Hey, there you go. Apparently that's how you say your name according to the text-to-speech guy. Ism Zero. I'm just gonna say Mo. Congrats, man. And once again, one more time, thank you. Thank you, Oxatine. Oh, this looks like... Is this the right way, chat? This looks pretty underground. It's looking quite spooky down here. Frick, how cute, Genji. To make it easier for you, it's Rushpel. It's where Cecilia is. Maybe you've already got this one. There's 2 in here. Apparently there's the Lovers, and then there's Death. I'm after Death. I think I already got Lovers. I believe. Overcharged set is not good for a melee damage dealer? No, it's very good, yeah. Overcharged is... it's just good for any DPS build, I think. The downside of melee, though, is you can't get hit, right? So you gotta be careful. If you can hit the enemy in the back without getting hit, then you can keep building up stacks, but... Yeah. They updated my healer's Bis Ring. Now it's pure crap, says Albion. Wait, what was the Bis Ring? When can I transfer my character? When you're in the game, just a gamer. When you're in the game, you can go to store. Then you can go services, and then you can go character transfer. But you can only do this when you're in the game. Supposedly, what's supposed to happen? Actually, you can do it now. Well, the Nisu key's only 243. Dead game. But when you're waiting in the queue, it's supposed to be the case that you can transfer to another server. So you're in the queue, you should be able to click the transfer world button. But a lot of the time that hasn't been working, because the only other server that you can transfer to that's not locked also has a queue. Yeah. Yeah, you can only do it once per month, I guess, right? Oh, I'm lost, dude. Where is this card? Can I go further underground? Yeah, so we got the Lovers. Where'd you get that one? No, we definitely don't have Death. What do you think about the Lifestaff Vengeance? It's okay for single target heals. One of the big downsides of Lifestaff Vengeance is it doesn't have a gem slot. And not having a gem slot in a Lifestaff is a bit of a crime because you're losing out on 15% extra outgoing healing. 15, which is a pretty big deal. That's the main downside of playing Vengeance. No gem slot. Is it through here? Or is this like a one-way door? This is a one-way door, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Let me in. Let me through. Hey, can you open the door? Can you create a lobby for Catacombs? I don't think you can, actually. You just gotta invite 3 people and go for it. I don't think you can make a lobby. Dude, I wonder if somebody's made like a YouTube video already on like New World Arcana cards. Tarot card locations. Oh my god, has New World done it? Where's the death card? Show me what I'm looking for. Does he have timestamps? He does. Why are they not showing up? Death. How did he get there? So it's inside the house. Wait, is that right? Yeah, so he's inside. Did I just walk past it without realizing? So it is upstairs. Death is in the raid? No, that's the Echo. Echo's in the raid. Echo in the raid and Hermit in the other one. Hermit's in the Catacombs. You need to drink a potion? You guys say that about every single flippin' one of them, chat. Yeah. You're gonna be like, this is your solution, chat, to all the problems. Why am I dying so much in PvP? Oh, have you tried drinking the potion, Baggins? It's not this one, it's the other one. Death one is in the room where the main story quest line has 3 memories. I don't remember how to get that, dude. Do we go all the way out and then around or something? No, I'm just joking, by the way. I don't care with you guys saying the potion thing. It's fine. I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, wait. These aren't memory things, are they? No. You have 2 Arcana cards, except in there. I've got quite a few still to get. So in terms of the cards, I have. Let's see. What are we missing? So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. Am I missing 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm just missing 8. Maybe I can't count. 16 out of 24. Oh wait, does it actually just have a number? Oh yeah, it does. It just, there's a number right there, chat. It's pretty handy. 2 of them you can't really get because they're in the one's in the Catacombs, which we just haven't found yet, and the other one's in the raid. But you have to kill the final boss in the raid to get to it, so that's gonna be tough. We'll get there eventually. We did kill 1 raid boss today. Wait, is somebody life staffing at me because they know the way? Do you know the way? No. Oh wait, I think this might be it though. Maybe we're going the right way. What's the best thing to do to start getting decent gear, says Gamatos? Honestly, man, I just go into Catacombs. Catacombs and earn some of those silver tokens. I think it's good fun. That's what I would recommend. So... I think we need to be on the other side of this door, don't we? But which way do we go? That's the question. How do I get to the other side of this door? Bima says vicious for serenity. Yeah, it's not bad. You're gonna crit. Just hit really hard with it. This doesn't look right. Was the Fallen Spirit skin a drop before? Yeah, it has been used before. Lazy. Yeah, it has. Did you complete the new raid? Says Trinity. We got the first boss down. And then we had some good pulls on the second boss, but I think we're just getting a bit too tired. We're flagging a bit. Yeah, 1 boss down. Maybe we'll try again over the weekend. See? If everybody's free. Honestly, I'd be down to just farming the first boss over and over again. What am I doing wrong, chat? I can't... We're just back where we were before, right? This is... Have I come full circle again? I think I have. Is the first boss rough? Once you get the hang of the mechanics, it's not too bad. Did you have a group for the new raid? We did, yeah. Are we just gonna give up on this one? What does he have to say?
Memories of the King. If you're skipping the quests, though, as seen on screen, you can find him here over in the Castle of Jakul.
I don't know how to get there.
And you've got card number 15, Temperance. In the room where you relive the memories of the King.
The room where you relive the memory of the King.
If you're struggling to climb the rocks, try doing so with your mount. After that is card number 14, Death. This is another card you'll come across during the MSQ. In the room where you...
Oh, I remember this room. How do we get into that room? It's all like smashed up and everything. How do we get into the room that's all smashed up? I'm just gonna have to keep going around. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I went the wrong door or something. Is Catacombs still bugged? It is N2, yeah, sadly. All you died is what headphones are you using? Sennheiser... Can't remember the name of the model. Oh no. Help! Help! I'm in the door. Can I get out of this? Maybe when they close? Wait, is that what I need? No, that's the levers, isn't it? Okay, we're good. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Do weapon perks work on all weapons, even if you're not holding it, says Caden? Which weapon perks do you mean? Can you give an example of like what you would mean by that, Caden? Because I think the answer is no, but I'm not. Give like some context to your. I don't remember how to do any of this, dude. How did we get to that room? What am I doing wrong? Castle's a maze. Go back and watch my stream from the other day to remember how I got to that room. Can we go through here? Yo, Bull, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Is this it? Is this the room? Yeah, this is... No, this is not the smashed up room. Ah, man. Good luck, I gave up on that card. The thing is, I've been in that room before. You go there as part of the main storyline. I hope it's... Is it the case? You can still get there if you didn't pick it up during the main storyline, right? I really hope so. I just don't remember how to get to it. How the heck did we get to that room? Can I send you a video? I know where it is. I've got it right here. I know the room. I've been in there before. We did the part of the main storyline, but I just can't remember for the life of me how we got that card. Right, I tell you what, because I'm just going in circles. Let's recall and then let's like try and pretend I'm doing the quest again. Hawaii says there's a video explaining the way. Yeah, please send me that, link that video in the chat, Hawaii, if you can. You need to go through the underground. Is it through the underground? Wait, let me take a look this way. Oh, it says content not available. It's weird. So you come in from this way, I think, right? When you first do it, so... Oh, okay, here we go. The Arcana card, Death. Wait, so he started from all the way over there. Okay, flip it. I'll do the same. Was that here? Wait, where is you on the map? Anyone counted how many elite chests are in Night Haven, says Breezy? I think you could probably use like New World Buddy to count the amount, I guess. New World Buddy on New World Database, but I don't know. Dude, this castle is a nightmare. I run in circles trying to get to the Soul Trial to come back. Yeah, I know, Papa Bacon. It's such a maze. Baggins, I have a screenshot with all the card locations and the numbers. I do. I know the location. I know it's like right here on the pin, but it's just like trying to get to it. That's the only problem. Right, so where did he go from here? Okay. So he just went up the road, right? Wait, which way was he going? I don't even know which direction did he go. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Is he going this way? He was, right? Okay. And then which way did he go? He went to the arch? Okay, I see. So this way, right? Up, up, boom. Hey Baggins, says Wild Josh, which weapons would you recommend for Catacombs as a damage dealer? I think Greatsword's pretty good. Sword and Shield. Blunderbuss has been pretty strong actually recently. I think Blunderbuss for me, I've been enjoying playing that as DPS. Hatchet. Honestly, I would just play around with like a bunch of weapons and see which ones you enjoy. I feel like you can kind of play most weapons in Catacombs. What I will say is usually in Catacombs, like there's not too many times that you have like tanks or healers. Usually you don't have a tank or a healer. It's usually just all triple DPS. So you need some way to keep yourself alive. So Greatsword is pretty good for that. Or just playing any weapon with like Blood Drinker. Hatchet Firestaff? Hatchet with the Inferno Firestaff, that could work. Yeah. Wait, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh no, is this the right way? Wait, what? So he goes through the door. What, and then turns around and goes back out of it? Okay. Oh, I see it like loads you in like that. That's weird. Interesting. For example, does Keenly Fortified and Warhammer trigger if I crit something with my sword? Oh, yes. To my understanding, it does do that, yeah. From what I've been hearing. So, for example, I have Keenly Jagged on my sword. It says, inflicts bleed on critical hit. But I believe if we get a critical hit on my Warhammer, it should still work. I've heard people saying that. I mean, let's just put it to the test real quick. Let's go hit something, get a crit, and see if we get a bleed. Oh, chest. I think we've gone the wrong way, but hey, there's a memory fragment down here at least. Is Catacombs worth doing? I would say so, hey so. Yeah, hey say. I think Catacombs is a lot of fun. 99 fragments says Darkurious. You're almost there, dude. Data, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime, by the way. Why does the Phantom Blade's Heart Rune do 650 damage? It's like, does that every second though, doesn't it? I think you read the damage number. The Heart Rune damage numbers are kind of funky. The actual damage that they do, I think, is different. Alright, I'm gonna go the wrong way. Let me just see where this guy went. Yeah, you see how he's bleeding now? That 105? The 105, 105, 105. So if we land a crit on it... Oh, we just killed it. But yeah, even though I don't have Keenly Jagged on this weapon... No Keenly Jagged. I do have Keenly Jagged on my sword. Inflicts bleed on critical hit, dealing 8.5 cents. So yeah, even Keenly Jagged, even though it's not on this weapon, it is applied to the other weapon. And as a result, I believe the same would be true of Fortify. Fortify would also apply as well. Where's the website you showed off earlier with the Blunderbuss Fire Staff build for Catacombs at Django? I don't think we showed off any build like that, did we, Django? I was playing a Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet build myself, but... Oh my god, I'm getting lost again, dude. I'm gonna have to go back and retrace exactly where this guy went. Uh-oh. I haven't lost myself. KBO says, is that a bug? No, I think it's working as intended. I think it's working as intended. Which build are you interested in? Sorry, hey say. Wait, this looks kind of right, wasn't it? Okay, okay. So you have to go down here. There's no choice. You gotta go down here. And then he went this way, right? Through the light area. And then from there, where did he go? So I'm at this part now. And he went right. And then right again. Okay. How do you get the Power Stone artifacts as Pop-Tarts? You gotta queue up for activities. And then go Soul Trials and you do these. Get it from here, Pop-Tarts. It's a pretty frequent drop. The one you're using. Right now I'm playing a tank build. Do we have? Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Let me get you the link for the tank build. Hey say. Exclamation mark tank. And then we're gonna copy, paste it here. That's what I'm currently using for the build right now, if you want to see the pieces. Hey say, actually I've switched out the flail for a warhammer, but everything else is still the same. The fresh start servers for this expansion, says Cole Story. So there's brand new servers, but they haven't done fresh start. It's not really needed. Like, it's fine playing on a server with like lots of other players, you know, rather than needing... You can start over if you want, but it's this update is like a continuation of max level. So it sort of resets the end game. There's brand new items and stuff to get. I think like people were worried that they're going to be behind, but since you're replacing all your old gear with new gear, it's sort of like just a reset anyway. So you're trying to lever for a gate. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to get the lever for the gate. There it is. Baggins at this time of day, says Yuki. Yeah, we've been we're doing some long streams for this expansion. Streaming until midnight, streaming until 1 AM. We're looking to lock in about 12 hours on every stream, which I think we're coming up to now. How long have we been live for? 11 hours, 37 or so. We'll probably be wrapping up the stream somewhat soon. Get some food. I need to record some stuff for YouTube, and we want to get some more builds in the Discord as well. And do both if we can. And then we're going to try and do the same throughout. I assume this is the way we go, right? That's the only way you can go. Some long streams in for Nighthaven. So much stuff to do. I mean, right now I'm just collecting flipping tarot cards so I can unlock some of the chests in the area. It goes up here. Then it goes along the edge. And then up the stairs. Alright, let's try it. Artol says, I missed the raid stream. How did it go? It was good. I wonder if I should put the kill that we got on the boss on YouTube. I don't know. Yo, Vivid, what's going on, man? Used to watch you play Realm Royale? Yeah, dude, those were the days. Have you seen the new Realm Royale sort of style game that Thor's making, Vivid? I feel like I need to tell everybody who reminds me about or talks about Realm. There's like a new Realm Royale that Thor's working on. You might remember Thor from Realm as well, right? Mr. Kajelk, am I saying the name right? Over on YouTube says, is there any use for doubloons now? You can use them to buy food and consumables from the Well of Fortune, but that's basically it, Mr. Kajelk. I'm not very active in the Discord stream, says Yuki Dono, but your stuff was very helpful when I was going through my first time. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries, Yuki Dono. If you have any questions about this expansion or whatever, we're going to hopefully be getting a lot of YouTube videos out to help with that as well. Secret switch. Have we made it? Wait, I don't want to go the wrong way. Is this the right way? I'm just gonna keep watching this video. This is where I am, right? Yeah. I don't like to play the other game. I'm skeptical of the new release games, says Vivid. Hopefully it'll be good, man. I mean, it's, you know, of all the people to make it, Thor was... He was obviously very active in Realm, so... Should be a good one. Alright, are we here? No? Wait. Where is it? What have I gone wrong? Why did I... How do I get lost so quickly? What? This is where I came from, isn't it? What? Bookshelf is hidden? Is it... Wait, is it? No, that's what we... Wait. Is that where we came from, or is that where we came from? This way? Aha! This is where we want to be. And here it is. Ah, oh, dude. And if I just got there with the main storyline. Holy flip. This took so long to get. We did it! We got the card. My goodness. The frustrating thing is you come here in the main storyline. If I just looked and got it there, I would have been saved myself so much time. Alright, let's do one more, I guess. Unless the next one's going to be a pain in the butt. Then we'll just do so. I think, in fact, heck it, I just want to do some Catacombs. Does anybody on Nisa want to do a cheeky Catacomb run? Maybe we'll try and like get 6 bosses. Anybody want to do some Catacombs on Nisa? That was a bigger challenge than the first raid boss. Honestly, it was, man. I was watching this video. I had to keep going back because I kept getting lost as well. Crazy. Tuttle says, sure. Send a message to BAGGINS. Just send me a message. We'll just do first come first serve. So, Baggins on Nisa if anybody wants to do Catacombs. Let's grab Turtle and whoever else is down. Mr. Toit. Mr. Toitle. Trenching crits, Disdain Infliction. Robot, let's get you on Robot. What was on this one again? Disdain Infliction 2. Trenching crits 2. Sundering stacks 2. Nah, you don't really have any dots with the sword, do you? Damage over time. Alright, if we've got a healer, I can maybe play with the grit weapon. Play with the grit ring. Let's give that a go, shall we? Baggins, do you have a company for Valhalla? I just joined somebody else's company on Valhalla. We're part of the House of Tricks. We joined them over there on that one. Grit ring. Should we go like Ank or something maybe? Sorry, Alto, we filled, dude. Apologies, my friend. Alright, let's just go. Activities. Catacombs. Plate. Select roll. I'm gonna tank. Lock it in. Do you use Unstoppable? We got Unmoved. We got Charisma. And I'm not using any artifact jewelry currently. But yeah, we do have this Unstoppable perk, yeah. It's quite nice. Is Blast available as a fixed perk on the life staff, says Daniel? Only on old life staffs. And if you get it on a new life staff, it's not supposed to happen, Daniel, according to Amazon Games. Whoa, what's going on? We need a cooler shield to go with this skin. Alright, let's Honing Stone, Desert Sunrise, Attribute Food, Erosion Tonics. Let's go. Just got a cleansing infix on Cutlass Keys run. Thanks for the advice, my guy, says EJ. No worries, dude. Yeah, Cutlass Keys does seem to be pretty nuts for getting infix stuff. Hopefully we'll get the Blunderbuss infix tomorrow. When did drops end, says Zoc? I think we got like another 3 weeks of them, so it's quite a while, Zoc. Oh, we got a loot bag on the very first enemy. That's nice. Eightfold Bride. What do we get? Amulet with good perks, maybe? Void protection, lightning protection, stop, drop, and roll. Eh? Do I have enough? Oh, we do. Just about. How do you get a what? Says 2D1, sorry? You know game has fallen off when people get confused about gearing and currency, says SSV. Wait, sorry, I don't understand the context for this one. No other game changes their core mechanism like this, says SS. So I do think Nighthaven, whilst they could have done it in a much more elegant way, the proposal with what they've done with the mechanics here, the concept was that the old system was kind of flawed because all you wanted to do was Hive of Gorgons or the PvP zone, and no other content was worthwhile. Whereas like now you can kind of do like tons of different content, and then you just use Umbral Shards to upgrade the stuff that you want. You get set bonuses from like lots of different types of content as well. So I think it's like the idea is that they had to like abandon the old system. They made a mistake, you know. They said like, all right, yeah, the old system was actually kind of flawed. We shouldn't have done that because they actually had Umbrals in the game, and then they got rid of them, and then they brought them back. But if they stay with this vision for the game and just build upon this, I think it's going to be much better in the long run. How do you get loot drops in Catacombs? I think they're just quite rare. I don't know, you don't see them very often, but they happen from time to time. Armless Vermin. I think I'm going to buy the game tomorrow, says Zark. I've undecided whether I'll go for New World or start Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a really good game, but New World is super fun as a new player as well. I wish there was like a free trial that players could have for New World. You get it on Xbox, you get it on PS5, but they don't get it on PC. It'd be really good for the game. Yeah, I think if a lot of people tried a free trial, they'd probably enjoy the 4-hour free trial enough that they would then want to go on and buy the game. I genuinely think that would work as like a scheme for New World. Emma says it feels too slot machiney right now. Yeah, there is a huge amount of RNG in like whether you get good stuff or bad stuff. Like we just did the raid there, and I got like some good stuff, but the perks on it, it's like getting the set bonus gear from the raid. We got it, but it's not even like we're gonna have to do the raid so many times over to get the right set bonus gear with the right perks. But I think it's like it's kind of Amazon's solution to making sure that, you know, the end game, you don't just finish the game in 2 weeks. We're gonna keep you playing for a long time. Picky says, I'm a returning player. What build should I play, chat? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? What build should Picky play? What would you recommend to him? Managed to get a 289 gear score Warhammer from the 3 card chest. Damn, dude, you win big. Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible. Imperfect. 750 gear score healer, good enough. For M1s are slightly challenging. Love the updates, Azaris. All right, here we go. Nice. GG's. What's a good PvP sod, says Grizzin? You'd want to have plagued crits. Maybe you'd also go for keen speed, just so you can keep up with people. Plague crits, keen speed. Definitely want a gem slot in there. And then I think you'd want 2 charm slots. You want to have empowering leaping strike and contagious upheaval. I think that'd be a pretty nice, that'd be a pretty nice PvP sod, right? Plague crits, keen speed, gem slot, and then your 2 charm slots. Empowering leaping strike. Blocking costs more stamina but greatly amplifies your next blow. Stamina below 50, landing on blocking hits, transfers mana into stamina. Yeah, that one's been good. Chat, was there materials required to craft double enchanted ward prismatics? You will need some prismatics just to make, well, you need prismatics in the form of you want to have an armor matrix. So you need armor matrix. And making armor matrix does require prismatics, if that makes sense. LG Breezy. Alligator says you should play whatever build you love. The guy who was asking what build he should play. So only matrices? Yeah, you don't need like raw prismatics for the actual stuff. You just need matrices, and then you need like mithril, spinweave, runewood or whatever it's called. So I'll not pick a shrine or something. Well, why are you guys going that way? Oh, I see, because we have to, I see. What's good fix packs for life staff, says John Ott. Should you go full light or medium? Good fix packs for life staff? I think just Savior 2 is the only fixed perk you really needed on life staff right now. Savior 2. Desperate Prayer 2 would also be okay, I think. But yeah, Savior 2. It's the only one that's really needed, I think. Is the Grit Ring just a random drop? It is, Hamsky, yeah. I got mine from doing the old raid, the Hive of Gorgons raid. It's from the first boss. I'm sorry, team, I'm slow. Coming. Which way? This way, I guess. Do you get the gem effect from both gems on both weapons? No, the gem is only active for the weapon that it's currently in. It won't work on your secondary weapon. Is there a secret? Dude, we gotta look around for a secret door and try and find the tarot card as well. If you see any secret doors, let me know, chat. Are you making a Halo build guide, says Contract? Yeah, we have one up in Discord, but the plan is to get one onto YouTube as well, and then tell people about the Discord. I'm so lost in this castle. I know, Wagsy, dude. We were just lost in there as well for like a good half an hour, just trying to find a flippin' card. G Breezy says if Rafflebones has a secret door in the room he spawns, it should be there. Mana potions, blocks cost more stamina, survival potions, summon a sea monster. Yeah, give me that sea monster, dude. It's gonna be through here, isn't it? Okay, I'll go the other way. We'll go the other way then. Can't access Discord because you have to be verified. I don't have my old email anymore, says Shadow. Sorry, man. We used to have it as unverified, but we just get so many bots. Shadow is crazy. People, I mean, we still get a lot of bots like promoting like Steam gift cards and stuff, but